Qingyun Continent Thunder Platform. It's been tens of thousands of years. Today, all we need to do is to break through the void calamity thunder and blow open the Dantian seal. I, Gu Xianqian, can break through this unchanging qi refining realm for thousands of years. Master. Sorry, my disciple is powerless and can no longer suppress the thunder tribulation induction. 3 disciples, Empress Ziwei. Master, this move is extremely dangerous. Please think twice. Grand Disciple Qianxie, Ancestral King. 2 disciples, Dragon Shadow Sword Master. 10 disciples, Xiao Yao Emperor Wu. Enough. You few have long been able to break through the illusion and ascend into the Holy Land, but ultimately, it is for the sake of this throne that you have been stranded in the Qingyun continent for 1,000 years. If it weren't for my master's guidance, how could I have become emperor? Disciples would rather spend their entire lives of cultivation in exchange for master lifting the seal of Dantian. I am familiar with all the martial arts formations of heaven, man, and martial arts in ancient Xianqian. Over tens of thousands of years, I have cultivated countless outstanding figures from the Qingyun continent. But due to the mysterious seal that she carried from birth, her cultivation only remained in the realm of refining qi. Breaking the seal with lightning is the last resort I can think of. My decision has been made today: either break the seal or either die. Come on. Senior brothers and sisters, rest assured that Master is capable of withstanding this thunder. Looking for scarves. Years of effort. Q. Is it still going down the drain, mouth to mouth, mouth to mouth? Gone on. 700 years later. Luojia Dungeon. Remain unconscious. What about the young lady? This guy still hasn't woken up. Anyway, everything about the Gu family has already fallen into our hands. There are only fragments left in the Imperial Book, such a useless sword technique. It's really a waste of time. Miss has been acting for so long. Drag it out and feed the dog. I didn't expect to be reborn onto this body at the time of the Thunder Tribulation. Fortunately, the remaining souls of our sect escaped in time, preserving a trace of weak vitality. Now, after 700 years of soul calendar, it has finally attached itself to this deposed son-in-law of the ancient family, waiting to awaken memories of his past life. The most fortunate thing is that the seal that has trapped this building for tens of thousands of years has finally been lifted. I remember the powerful Luo family coveting my ancient family sword technique. The ancient family has decided to use the above ancient sword technique as a bargaining chip to protect themselves and join the Luo family with me. On the night of my wedding, my wife Luo Xingxue took away the sword technique and shattered my Dantian, destroying my cultivation. Go to hell. Imprisoned me in a dungeon, humiliated every day. Gujia. Just accompany me. Oh. Gujia. Big family member Lao Yuhan doesn't want to marry. Today, young Master Ling personally visited the door. He looked up to you and couldn't tolerate any hesitation. Gu Yuhan, the sister of Gu Xianqian. We, the entire Gu family, have agreed to this marriage on your behalf. Old family, big clan, old sea waves. I didn't come to ask for your consent today. There's no one in your ancient family, Ling family, young master bullying INR. What about this person? From now on, I will take care of you. Take it away. Come over, don't. Who is it? I dare say that there is no one in my ancient family. Brother, I'm back. Leave the rest to me. Who is it? It turns out to be Gu Xianqian. You, the deposed son-in-law of the ancient family, have been locked up in the dungeon for 2 years and are now in a hurry to seek death. Tonight, I'll make you kneel and watch me and your sister's bridal chamber. With my uncle watching, I'm sure I can perform better. My sword. Gu Xianqian, have you gone crazy? How dare you hurt Master Ling? Are you willing to destroy the entire ancient family? Destroyed the ancient family, with internal evil like a wolf and external softness like a dog. Just one descendant of the Ling family forced you to beg for mercy. I don't know who destroyed the ancient family. Indeed, we are too cowardly. You dare to talk to me like this, it's really against the norm. Today, I will exterminate you, this despicable beast, and make amends to young Master Ling. Tianluo's sword technique. Your sword intent. Old man, you've lived long enough. It's time to go down, right? It's impossible that Gu Xianqian only has the true Qi realm. How could he instantly kill the senior members of the Earth Spirit realm? Sanzu Lao, did you just see his Imperial Edict Sanzu Lao Gu Hai Fei? The Imperial Book is an Imperial-level technique that every martial artist uses to attain the realm of the Emperor, where the heavenly Tao draws upon their own understanding of the martial arts of the world and integrates it into their own. It can be a cultivation technique or a sword technique to suppress enemies in the world. The ancient swordsmanship techniques recorded in the imperial books of the ancient family were created by the legendary swordsmanship genius Qing Tian, known as the Qing Tian Sword Emperor. Unfortunately, the sword technique has been passed down to this day with only a fragment left, and as a result, the ancient family has gradually declined. But just now, did Gu Xianqian find all the sword techniques and comprehend the true meaning of sword techniques? Oh, don't worry, it'll be over soon. The remnants in the original owner's mind of this body look like the imperial book of their family. Just now, they felt a familiar aura when using it. This sword technique should have been left by Xiao Tian. I didn't expect that 700 years later, the marks of my disciple would be everywhere, but why are there only remnants? Have his descendants already fallen to this point? Reincarnated into this seat, the heart is filled with the martial arts techniques of the thousand martial arts Tao and the divine righteousness Emperor, but the initial strength of this physical body is too weak to cultivate, and it is difficult to forcefully drive the Emperor's book for too long. We need to fight quickly and make a quick decision. Why are you still standing there? Xianqian has already understood the true meaning of the family's sword technique. Besides him, who else can be the head of this family now? We welcome the head of the family back. Oh, that's good. You guys should be aware of the times so that I don't have to put in too much effort. Do we, the elders of the 3 clans, really have to worship that young man Gu Xianqian as our head of the family? His actions today have offended both the Luo and Ling families. What's the point of worshiping him as the Lord? He's at the forefront. If he can handle it, we'll naturally enjoy his achievements. If I can't bear it, wouldn't it be beautiful to hand him over? Sanzu Laoingming. Brother, you were really amazing just now. If this continues, we siblings will never be bullied again in the future. Cough, elder brother. Are you okay? Lie down first. Speak softly. If those people outside hear you, it will cause trouble again, and questions, This scumbag-like physique has become like this with just one sword move, and it needs to be upgraded as soon as possible. After entering the martial arts world, one can refine their body and practice their true Qi. Then, they can perceive the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and import it into their body to refine their spiritual power. In order to enter the spiritual realm, yin-yang realm sage block teacher wants elegant and refined eating body block harmony between heaven and man, nourishing the heavenly realm, and purifying the human body air inlet block. Above the spiritual level, there is the heavenly and divine level, the void level, the 10,000 laws level, the holy level, the emperor level, which is divided into 2 realms and 3 stages. The first, middle, and last. If the emperor's realm is shattered, the void can ascend and enter the holy land. For tens of thousands of years in my past life, I have been unable to extract spiritual energy solely due to that seal. Having lived this life again, I must climb to the pinnacle to make up for the regrets of my past life. The urgent task is to refine this body into a stronger physique and enhance its cultivation. Brother, please rest assured and rest for now. I will keep an eye on you. Brother, I will never let anyone disturb you. This little girl. She actually hides a dagger close to her body. It seems that if I don't arrive in time today, she will plan to end her life on her own, right? Ling Jialuo's family seems to be taking this first step on your head, right? Firstly, it is necessary to choose an imperial book as the basic technique for this sect to quickly upgrade and protect oneself. Like my previous life, I was in the Qi refining realm, but currently the foundation of this body is too weak. It's best to choose a technique that strengthens the physical constitution. Let's take Xiao's Xiao Yao Ju as the basis for now. Brother, this is stepping into the spiritual realm and breaking through the small spiritual realm. Ha ha ha, is this the feeling of spiritual energy? The spiritual energy that I wanted to introduce into my body from countless past lives has finally arrived. Xiao Yao sect. Zong took the initiative. The ancestor has shown his spirit. This is the guidance from our ancestor master Hu Haikuan of Xiao Yao sect. The founder of the founding sect, Emperor Xiao Yao Wu, ascended to the Holy Land 100 years ago, and even though the sect was almost wiped out, he never crossed the border to communicate what kind of heaven could attract such attention from him. I heard that Elder Mo just received a personal disciple named Luo Xingxiwei in Anyang City. At just 18 years old, he broke through to the little spirit realm. Could it be that the genius ancestor who descended from heaven instructed her? Immediately summon General Mo, the genius Miss Luo designated by the Patriarch, to return to the sect. Correct. Rain cold. Can you please stop looking at me like this? Because I can't help but feel happy for you because I think my brother has finally broken through the little spirit realm. In my previous life, I was devoted to finding the way to unlock the seal, but I never paid attention to or delved into the way men and women interact with each other. I actually have a younger sister now. It's a bit troublesome. The head subordinates have important matters to discuss. Rain cold, go down first. Good. Lord, just now Miss Luo was taken to Xiao Yao sect by Elder Mo. Elder Mo also inserted a Xiao Yao order on the roof of the Luo family. This fox has escaped, hurry up. The focus of the homeowner now is not on whether Miss Luo has left or not, but on Xiao Yao Ling. That's the absolute protection of the Xiao Yao sect. Even if the royal family goes to the Luo family in the future, they have to give a courtesy before entering. So what? Now that we have offended the Ling family, we can only rely on the protection of the Luo family, but you have been divorced by Miss Luo. At present, the ancient family is isolated and helpless. After much discussion, we would like to ask the head of the family if you can hand over the entire volume of the ancient sword technique and repair it with the Luo family. When will it be your turn to make decisions for this seat? Mid-stage of Little Spirit Realm. The Luo family will be destroyed, and Luo Xingxiwei will die. If you are afraid of being implicated, you can leave the ancient family. Gu Xianchen, this stinky kid, had some kind of adventure. In just one day, not only did he activate his spiritual energy, but he also broke through to the middle stage. I originally wanted to push him to compete with the Luo family and reap the benefits, but if I let him go, it will ruin my plan to govern the ancient family. I have just made a breakthrough recently. Please advise me, my lord. Why don't we capture him and give him to the Luo family? This way, we can uncover his opportunities and also please the Luo family. Isn't it wonderful that with this help, I can quickly ascend to the throne with 1 stone and 3 birds? Gu Xianqian, even if you understand the true essence of sword technique, you are only in a small spiritual realm. I guess I got hurt quite a bit before hastily leaving the main hall. For the future of the Gu family, I advise you to be sensible. Let's go together. I'm in a hurry. A group of cowardly people. Even if he understands the true meaning of the sword technique, what if he doesn't have a sword in his hand now? He's just a useless person. I actually think they're smarter than you guys. This sword intent. How can we underestimate the power of a group of Ant Emperor's books? Great spiritual power. Clean up the bodies and we'll spare you from death. Follow the orders of the family master. Eldest daughter. Miss, let's take care of this dirty matter. My brother is kind, but I'm not that kind. Who would dare to be unfaithful to my brother again in the future? This is the outcome. We have no hesitation towards the homeowner. Pledge allegiance to the head of the family and the young lady to the death. The homeowner has become terrifying enough. How did the young lady become even more terrifying than him? There is still some left. I don't want my brother to know about what just happened. Correct. Don't be afraid of rain and cold. You can do it. Brother said you can't cry. Brother is busy with important matters. You need to help him manage the house well. Never let anyone disturb him again in the future. Dantang is one of the important intelligence bases in Qingyun continent, composed of countless top-level alchemists. The branch halls are spread throughout every corner of Qingyun continent, specializing in the sale of elixirs and the acquisition of various cultivation resources such as medicinal herbs and formulas. Excuse me, sir. How can I help you? I want to sell a prescription. If you want to quickly improve your strength and cultivate, the speed can never compare to taking drugs. Dan Tang is undoubtedly the first choice. Please follow me. Isn't this Gu Xianqian? Why did he come here? It is said to be a seller. It's a joke that even a useless person can write a prescription before being dismissed by Luo Xingxiue. I think it's because she wants to climb the top Dan road in our city of Anyang. Miss Qingyue, the genius. What is the visitor hall attendant Qingyu? Miss Qingyue, please estimate the price. This party. Not accepted. Why? I haven't even heard of the names of those medicinal herbs on the prescription. Young Master Gu was kicked out of the house by Luo Xingxiue and then came to my Dantang to deceive us, intending to treat us as fools. Be widely discussed by. It's really ignorant that such a low-level Dan Fong can't recognize it. It seems that the talent of the Dan Dao in Anyang City was just an empty name. Since you are so confident, dare you bet with me, Dan? I'm just a scumbag who relies solely on women to make a living, yet I dare to openly disrespect me. Gambling pills are hard to come by. I was worried about having nowhere to refine my elixir, but I didn't expect this little girl to be so impulsive and take the initiative to come to my door. Our alchemy room is equipped with top-notch alchemy cauldrons and earth fires, which are more than enough to refine even high-level elixirs. You and I will refine the second-level spirit-breaking pill separately, and after half an hour, we will determine the winner based on the quality of the pill level. The second-level breaking spirit pill, as the name suggests, allows martial artists of the spirit level to directly break through from the small spirit realm to the heavenly spirit realm. This pill is needed for assistance. It is difficult to refine this pill with ordinary earth fire, but the earth fire in the alchemy hall is pure earth fire that has been tempered and is perfect for refining. It really takes no effort to come here. Fire control technique. This fire is too weak, isn't it? That is more like it. What's going on? Why did the fire suddenly weaken today? What happened? It's over, Master Dantang Hall, Master Tao Hai. My heavenly star branch, my frost-free leaf, I finally spent a lot of money to get the 4th grade medicinal herbs from the Imperial City headquarters. Why did a good fire suddenly weaken? Wait, Master. Let me ask you, what kind of elixir can be made by introducing the profound pill technique, the earthly luo flower green pill technique, the heavenly star branch technique, and then using the 1000-phase pill technique with frost-free leaves? What's going on? Are there really those medicinal herbs? These are all 4th-order medicinal herbs. Where did you see it from? You're just a second-level alchemist and probably wouldn't have had access to these. Have you discovered some ancient elixir? I think this prescription should be able to refine a 4th-level advanced elixir. 4th-level advanced prescription. Is that expression on your face? Are you once again competitive and willing to gamble with others? As a teacher, I have long warned you that there are people outside of us and there are people outside of us. If you keep relying on the reputation of being the first Dan Dao genius in Anyam to look down on everything, you will offend the experts all in. So what? It's just a useless son-in-law who happened to get a high-level alchemy prescription during his good fortune. If we talk about alchemy, I will definitely be able to surpass him. The fire control technique. What's going on? Is the wildfire about to dry up? I just couldn't control the underground fire, which caused the alchemy furnace to burst. Not just you. It seems that all rooms that release underground fires are like this. So what? Look at that. His earth fire. How could it be so strong? It seems that just now it was not the exhaustion of the earth fire, but rather his extremely clever fire control pill that concentrated the power of the earth fire into his alchemy room. Qingwei. Your life. I'm afraid it no longer belongs to you. Master, that's a 2-grain spiritual pill, that's right. It is said that the second-order spirit pill, which can only produce a pill pattern when the pill is refined to its limit, has far greater efficacy and value than the third-order spirit pill. Master. This is also the first time I have seen it. There is actually someone in this world who can easily refine a 2-grain spiritual pill. Your master is quite knowledgeable. I, Qingwei, am not afraid of death. Since you have won my life, take it. Qingwei cannot. Young Master Gu, I was the leader of Dan Hall Tao Hai. Before that, the villain was ignorant and had no eyes. I will apologize for her, master. There's no need to ask him. Shut up. Who are you? Tao Yuan, the Xintian fire control technique. Tao Yuan is our ancestor. What's going on? He actually called his ancestors by their given names. Tao Yuan was at least a 9th-level alchemist back then. Why did you reach the 3rd level when you were in your 40s? The Xintian fire control technique left by our ancestors was once famous, but after a long period of time, it has long been incomplete. Although I am his direct descendant, I have only learned a little bit of superficial knowledge, which is truly a shame to my ancestors. I see. It's just that I once owed you a favor from my ancestors. Today. Return it to you. What, you and my ancestors? This is the transmission of ideas and skills. Complete Xiantian fire control technique. Thank you, young Master Gu. To achieve the transmission of mental power, one must reach the spiritual power level of a 5th level alchemist. This ancient young master is truly a master who hides so deeply without revealing himself. Tao Yuan, who had no acquaintance with me in his past life, stood up for me when someone mocked me for being just a useless member of the Qi refining realm. A group of scum who only dare to discuss people behind their backs. As a result, I once taught him a Xiantian fire control technique as a reward, but I never expected his descendants to decline to this point. As for you, if you want to kill, then kill. Wake up a bit. How dare you hit me? Why not dare? Just because your master spoils you doesn't mean everyone needs to spoil you in your 20s. You're only a 2nd level alchemist. What do you have to be proud of? If it weren't for our old relationship with your master, you would be a corpse now. Thank you, young Master Gu, for raising your hand, Master. What's the point of arguing with a little girl who is a grandchild? This is the Gu family's urgent arrow. The ancient family only sends out a signal to gather all the clan members in the city to defend themselves in times of life and death. Did something happen to the Gu family? Old mansion. I'll ask you again where Gu Xianchen is. I really don't know. Please spare me. What about the homeowner? They refuse to say. I believe someone will remember the killing one by one Ling Xiaotian, the head of the Ling family. But I'm the only one who won't kill you. Bier likes you so much. Are you going to arrange a vaginal marriage for Bier? Because of your words. After today, Anyang City, there will be no more Ling family. Brother. Master, you're finally back. Mid-stage of Heavenly Spirit Realm. Gu Feng, the son of the 3 elders Lord Ling, Gu Xianchen, this kid clearly only had a small spiritual realm before leaving, and I don't know why. The traitor has been found. Quickly protect the homeowner. I will personally torture him to death if everyone withdraws. The sword technique. Such low-level martial arts skills dare to embarrass themselves in front of me. Tramp. Anything. What's going on? Why are we cutting more and more? Humph, the little trick of carving insects. I want your life. Leaving sword technique. What is the sword technique of the Xiao Yao sect? It is said that only elders and above are qualified to practice the Zhenzong sword technique. Brother, he knows how to do it no matter what. Protecting the homeowner. Kill him, master, we're here. Quick refund, quick refund. I want to go. It's too late. Upon hearing that the Gu family was in trouble, I specially sent Dantang warriors to provide support. Unfortunately, our family has made you all laugh. Young Master Gu, you. When I saw the Gu family's urgent arrow, I immediately gathered warriors to come and support them. Unexpectedly, he alone destroyed the Ling family members. Not only is his alchemy amazing, but his martial arts skills are also shocking. Why are you still standing there? Quickly send the injured members of the Gu Gongzi clan to the Dan Tang for treatment. Correct. Gu Gongzi is a very secretive figure who must not be offended. Brother, are you okay? Don't worry. That's good. But why did you use the sword technique of Xiao Yao sect when you just killed the Ling family, brother? Are you still connected to that Luo Xingxiwei? If it's true, I won't spare you. It's like this. Recently, Miss Luo was accepted as a disciple by Elder Mo of Xiao Yao sect. I guess Miss Yuhan wants to know why are you proficient in the Zhenzong sword technique of Xiao Yao sect? Was it taught by Miss Luo grown? What is the relationship between Master Tao, the Xiao Yao sect, and the Xiao Yao sect of Penglai Mountain? The Li Jian Ju is the Jinzong Sword Ju of the Xiao Yao sect. Do you know that 3,000 years ago, Emperor Xiao Yao Wu founded the Xiao Yao sect in Penglai Mountain, where the spiritual energy of the Qingyun continent is most abundant, and created it with great power? Nature. The name of Xiaoshi's sect, or the protective sect formation chosen by this sect, was also created by me. Of course, I am aware of it. Thank you, Master, for bestowing the formation. This is the Thousand Illusion Space Burst Talisman. Put it away correct. Unfortunately, 700 years ago, after Emperor Wu ascended to the throne, he suddenly mysteriously disappeared and many of his current enemies came to seek revenge. The Xiao Yao sect, without a leader, gradually weakened and could only retreat to the southern frontier, which is now known as the Xiao Yao sect. Nanhuang is far away from Penglai Mountain. Earlier, I heard 3 tribal elders mention the Xiao Yao sect and thought it was just a coincidence with the same name. I didn't expect that they were all my own disciples and grandchildren. With Xiaoshi's temperament, I'm sure this sect has been trying to find a way to search for its aura since the Thunder Raid. If it weren't for me, his sect wouldn't have fallen into such a mess. Once you become a master and disciple, you will receive a prosperous Xiao Yao sect again. I remember Luo Xingxue had a younger brother, right? He is the only legitimate son of the Luo family, named Luo Tao. He has committed all kinds of evil deeds in Anyang City because the Luo family is the head of the 8 major families in the city and no one dares to provoke him. The head of the 8 great families. It's not going to happen soon. The disciple named Mo is really not good looking, so he asked Xiao Yao sect to protect the Luo family. This sect should be rectified properly. Please take care of the injured in the ancient family, Lord Tao. I'll go out and have some fun so that the people of Anyang City can understand the consequences of offending the ancient family members. On-site banquet of the Luo family. Congratulations to Lord Luo for receiving the Xiao Yao order. Your daughter is truly a remarkable talent, having Xiao Yao, not only Anyang City, but also walking horizontally in Xian Kingdom is not a problem. Lu family leader, Wei family leader. Where have you all been awarded? Luo Sihai, the head of the Luo family. This is the blood ginseng I specially ordered to search for in the Qinxia territory. I hope Lord Luo will accept it with a smile. Okay. What kind of person? Today is so lively, and I, Gu Xianqian, have specially prepared a gift. Please also ask my ex-father-in-law to smile. Father, save me. Okay, you ancient Xianqian, let go of my son quickly. Gu Xianqian, what are you crazy about? Let Luo Xiao go first. The protection of the Xiao Yao order in the Luo family of Gu Xianqian is not something you can offend. Release us, young master. Gu Xianqian, if you release Tao now, I can make your death more satisfying. The person who threatened this seat before has now turned to ashes. It seems that Lord Luo is quite dissatisfied with my gift. In that case, give me another big gift. Stop it. Let go of my son. Tower, are you okay? Dad, my Dantian, my cultivation. Gu Xianqian, how dare you depose my son's cultivation? I can't stand it anymore. I only paid back half of the seat that the Luo family gave me back. Lord Luo, there's no need to talk nonsense with him. We'll kill this crazy kid for you. Even just 2 heavenly spirit realms are delusional of killing this constellation anyway. Let's destroy it together with the Luo family. Kill my Luo family. What a big breath. Wait another 100 years with your cultivation. Dare to offend the Luo family and disrespect the Xiao Yao order. I will make sure you die without a complete body. You're right. With my current cultivation level, it's a bit difficult to defeat 1,000 with one enemy. Unfortunately, this seat now has a trump card in hand. The treasure you consider as a refuge will become a weapon to destroy you. Your Luo family. It must be extinguished today. What's going on? Gu Xianchen can actually control the Luo family's Xiao Yao. How did you learn the formation formula of Xiao Yao? There are still many things you don't know. It's not good. Kill him quickly. Let's go together. Save me, save me. How is it possible that this kid not only activated the Xiao Yao, but also mastered high-level attack formations? Lord Luo. Here's a piece of advice for you. Remember not to provoke the Gu family when reincarnated in your next life. Gu Gu Gongzi, spare my life. Qin Wanyu, the head of the Qin family, my Ma family head Ma Ben. From now on, I am willing to follow the lead of the ancient family leader. I'll give you half an hour to copy the Ling and Luo families, and I can spare you from death. Correct. After confiscating the Ling and Luo families, the head of the household obtained a total of 70 spiritual stones, 62 second-order medicinal pills, and 94 second-order medicinal herbs and weapons. Uncle Gu Xianchen, Uncle Gu Kaiyuan. What Gu Gongzi said about going out for a moment is to destroy the Luo family. There are also 8 major families requesting their heads to take over the tax and supply issues in Anyang City. Not only that, but also tidied up the remaining 6 major families obediently. In the future, Anyang City will probably be the world of the ancient family. The hidden dangers in Anyang City have been eliminated. In the future, let Uncle Er and Yuhan take charge of the affairs in Anyang City. Brother, where are you planning to go? Xiao Yao sect. There is still a fish that escaped from the Luo family's net. You have to clean up the garbage that comes from your own sect. Brother, why did you suddenly go to Xiao Yao sect? Yuhan, do you know that your inability to practice martial arts for years is not due to a natural lack of pulse, but rather because you are a chaotic celestial body? What is the most suitable physique for cultivation in the legend of chaotic celestial bodies? That's right, if a warrior with this physique is not activated by the Hongmeng fruit of the 9 great spiritual treasures. Spiritual power cannot travel in the meridians and cannot be cultivated. But once activated, the talent potential far exceeds that of ordinary warriors. I still have a lot of things to deal with, so I can't always protect you. If you can find the Hongmeng fruit during your visit to Xiao Yao sect this time, it can help you activate your meridians as soon as possible so that you can protect yourself in the future. Brother, you're so good to me. When can we change this habit of constantly hugging people? The ancient young master Hongmeng tree is a precious treasure of the Xiao Yao sect and will not be easily surrendered. Please be careful when going here. Don't worry, I have my own way to make them obediently presented. Qiandang Mountain Range. There won't be any mistakes. The residual spiritual power fluctuations of the 1000 illusion space array should be right here. I didn't expect the spiritual power fluctuation of the array symbol to decay so severely, which took me a lot of time. Open. It seems that this is the Xiao Yao sect in 100 years. After we have opened up a small river for you, the sect will no longer have to worry about insufficient spiritual power. Master, can this ancient divine beast really be used to protect the sect and guard the courtyard? This seat only focuses on catching. Regardless of training. This Hongmeng tree will mature in another 3,000 years, and it will bear fruit thanks to the efforts of Master Lao. Grown. Despite being given the best configuration, Xiaoshu disappeared and could only rely on the guardian formation to curl up in such a place. What a bunch of useless disciples. Second Order Spirit Beast Water Dragon. Mo Qianyan, a disciple of Xiao Yao sect. Sword Disease. Like wind. The disciples of Xiao Yao sect are all at your level. What kind of sword technique have you mastered? Got it. How does he know the martial arts of our sect? Guiding Qi to return to Yuan. To ward off the wind with Qi. Yun sword. And questions, Oh, good talent in the past life. Due to the inability of this sect to reach the spiritual realm, disciples could only pass on oral teachings in person. Since I have entered the spiritual realm in this life, every word and action can be transformed into the cultivation of swordsmanship's profound principles to assist others. I have been trapped in the late stage of the little spirit realm and unable to break through. Just now, this senior only performed a swordsmanship that made me realize how to break through to the heavenly spirit realm. The sect leader and elders once said that although Xiao Yao sect has retreated to the southern wilderness, there are still some hidden strong people in the sect who are in seclusion and practicing hard. Once they leave, it will be the day when the Xiao Yao sect reshapes its glory. Junior Mo Qianyan, thank the senior members of the sect for their guidance. Since the person in front of us knows the Jinzong sword technique of our sect, he must be a hidden powerhouse of our Xiao Yao sect. May I ask if our sect has recently accepted a disciple named Luo Xingxiwei? Where is she now? Are you referring to Elder Luo? After Elder Luo joined the sect leader and several elders worked together to open the Hongmeng blessed land to help her cultivate. That's right. This reclusive senior must have been suddenly born for Elder Luo, a disciple appointed by the founding ancestor of the sect. Surprisingly, Luo Xingxiwei became an elder as soon as she entered and even went to Hongmeng Fudi. How many people are still outside the sect gate now? There is one elder stationed at each of the 7 peaks of Beidou to handle daily affairs, and there are about 100 formal disciples, including myself. Please gather the remaining disciples along with the mountain guards to Lingyuan Peak, except for the elder who guards the 7 peaks. Correct. He actually knows even the mountain guard. The defenders of the mountain are composed of disciples with slightly lower qualifications, but absolute loyalty to the sect. Senior, please wait for me. Damn it. Even though I tried my best, I couldn't catch up. No matter what, this senior only has the mid-stage of the heavenly spirit realm, but the power of the Star Luo step is astonishing. As a senior, how could there be no flying artifact AEA? But now he only uses the power of the middle stage of the heavenly spirit realm to run. This is to guide my body technique. Senior, I will definitely not disappoint your expectations. Back in the day, I could leap over a mountain with just 1 leap and cross a large river with just 2 steps. Now this body is really slower than a turtle. After taking the 2nd level spirit breaking pill, I used my own method of expanding pills to enlarge the dantian by dozens of times. Although the speed of cultivation may be slower than others, it can accumulate more spiritual power and gradually lay a solid foundation. But in the blink of an eye, this little girl has already grasped the essence of Xingluo step. If she continues like this, she will be surpassed by her disciples and grandchildren. Senior, wait for me. I can't afford to lose this person. Lingjing Peak. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Senior, etc. You can first comprehend the swordsmanship and body techniques you just learned here and wait for everyone. The former convenience is prohibited by the Xiao Yao sect, so I can come and go easily. Qianling River. The spiritual energy has indeed weakened significantly. Lingyin Temple. Fortunately, these spendthrifts didn't give the buried Lingyin Temple to Huahua. The Lingyin Temple is made of supreme spiritual crystals, which contain the evolution of the heavenly Tao and an endless stream of spiritual energy. It is the ultimate weapon for cultivation compared to the spiritual energy of the temple in the past. It has indeed diminished a lot, but it is still unparalleled in the southern wilderness. To elevate the disciples of Xiao Yao sect as a whole in a short period of time, it is necessary to rely on its senior. Be careful. Cut Nie Chuyuan, a disciple of Xiao Yao sect. Mo Qingyan, are you crazy to let an outsider break into the forbidden area of our Xiao Yao sect and destroy the spiritual source? Nie Chuyuan must not be rude to his seniors. Open your eyes wide and see that the Kayamizu clan's prohibition is clearly intact as ever. The senior entered with advanced spell-solving techniques, which proves that the senior is a member of my sect. Senior, I'm sorry. You can say that he is a senior of the Xiao Yao sect with such a qualification as a mere heavenly spirit realm. Could it be that you and this man secretly came to the forbidden area to have an affair and were discovered by us, and then lied that he was a senior intending to scare us away? Oh, wow. Senior brother Nie's ear double. Senior Nie, are you okay? Predecessor. Blind fool, don't you need this mouth anymore? Don't kill me, kill him. Senior brother, this person is so strong. If we keep going like this, we might die. Waste, you guys bring it to me. Waste, you guys bring it to me. Since you are a mountain ranger, you must have already realized the importance of death. Dear fellow disciples, do not act impulsively, senior. Your martial arts skills are profound and unfathomable. If you provoke him, my fellow disciples will surely lose their lives. Have you forgotten your responsibility as mountain guards and arrested this dog couple? It's ridiculous to send mountain guards to come forward and kill ordinary disciples who can't move forward in the face of strong enemies. But these mountain guards do have a lot of backbone, so I'll reward you for following me into the temple to practice first. What abundant spiritual energy! Is this the spiritual river of Xiao Yao sect? I have never seen such a strong spiritual energy in my life. What's going on? It seems like there's a figure in my mind teaching me swordsmanship. I also have meridians running all over my body. Senior can actually pass on his skills to nearly 100 people at the same time. But Nie Chuyuan actually took advantage of the chaos and fled, so he must have gone to complain to his senior uncles. Why is Senior Nie missing? Senior, I'm afraid there will be big trouble next. I broke through. I have made a breakthrough from the mid-stage of practicing Qi realm to the late stage of heavenly spirit realm. Me too. Thank you for your help, Senior. I've been working hard for so many years without any results. Today, I met my senior and broke through 2 levels in a row. I'm really lucky. Tianren Electric Thunder Tribulation. At the peak of the later stage of the heavenly spirit realm, the accumulation of spiritual power by martial artists reaches the limit of the human body. As long as one comprehends a hint of the profound meaning of the heavenly way, they can communicate with the heavens and understand their secrets, but understanding the secrets of heaven is a rebellion that will lead to thunder tribulation between heaven and man. Crossing over will bring you to the first realm of the heavenly realm. If you can't overcome the thunder tribulation, the cave realm will be destroyed in smoke and ashes. Senior, please calm down. We didn't expect such a great calamity to occur. When those spendthrift things come out of Hongmeng Foodie, I'll have to see what talents they have. With such a strong foundation, you have become the guardians of the mountains. Even the members of the Xiao Yao sect are blind. Senior, it seems like he really wanted to kill someone just now. Run fast. Senior, hurry up quickly to avoid lightning strikes hitting you. Don't worry, with this seat here, you won't die yet. Although the power of the Lingyin Temple may not be as strong as what happened in the past, it is still more than enough to block the thunder of the heavenly and divine tribulation. Just now, I was just asking you to first train your physical bodies in the thunder tribulation, but if you can't resist and hide in, then that's it. Keep it for the future and be shocked. Now, you can concentrate and appreciate the thunder extracted by the temple for you. Heavenly Way Law. What? What isn't the law of the heavenly way only based on one's own perception and accumulation? It can also be extracted from thunder tribulation. Senior, please come in together. Practicing these rules on your own is useless to me. The heavenly Tao law of heavenly thunder tribulation is still too basic for this sect, far inferior to these spiritual energies. Because repeatedly refining these spiritual energies can maximize and refine one's own energy cultivation beyond 1 or 2 realms, hitting others is just a small matter after activating the expansion method. Although our cultivation level is in the middle stage of the heavenly spirit realm, our strength is almost that of a human emperor. I'm afraid he has already understood these heavenly laws through the means of his predecessors just now. The cultivation was just to teach everyone the cultivation method. Otherwise, how could the senior possibly appreciate those spiritual spirits? It's great to have a senior cow senior. We have arranged for you. We still need to hurry up and cultivate. Our disciples are almost entering the cave realm. It would be embarrassing to say that we are still weak chickens. Beyond the Qianling River, hurry up, everyone. Elder Shi is right ahead. That girl Mo Qingyan not only led people to break into the forbidden area without permission, but also conspired with the mountain guards to enter and destroy the spiritual source together. It must be their violation of ancestral teachings that led to this thunderstorm. Don't worry, Elder will not spare them lightly. However, they are numerous and powerful. I'm afraid. Have you forgotten the rules of Xiao Yao sect? Both disciples and mountain guards can be promoted to sect elders as long as they step into the heavenly and human realm. Am I just a decoration in your eyes as an elder of the cave realm? Dare not. Everything speaks with strength. Qinyan Junior Sister, Senior Gu asked us all to come out. What does it mean for him to stay inside and cultivate alone? Hongmeng, a disciple of Xiao Yao sect. Why do we need to cultivate like this with the skills of our predecessors? He clearly disregards even the laws of heaven. Is it implying that even if we break through, we cannot slack off in our basic cultivation by leading by example? Not bad, that's probably the reason. Mo Qinyan, you dead girl, hurry up and get over here. Elder Shi already knows about the despicable things you did. You all broke through. How is it possible to have a cave sky realm? If only one mountain ranger breaks through, it can be said to be accidental, but almost all mountain rangers break through collectively. I have met all the elders. Elder Shi and these scoundrels must have dug the source of the spirit river to cultivate and quickly break through. You're the damn one. Open your dog and see clearly that the spiritual energy of Qianling River is several times stronger than before, not decreasing but increasing. You deliberately deceived me into coming to arrest someone in order to make me a criminal of the Xiao Yao sect for eternity. Elders, I have already taken down this disciple who is spreading false rumors. How can I deal with him? You can handle it as you please. Niechuyun, you bastard, let us miss such a big opportunity. Now they are all in the heavenly realm, and only we have the earth spirit realm. You almost tricked us. It's really damn if you commit the following crimes. Give him a severe beating. It's not good. Lingyun Sword Sect's Inorganic Palace and Star Moon Pavilion have come to worship the mountain. Senior, it must be because so many of us crossed the tribulation together before, which caused the fluctuation of the atmosphere in this world and attracted the people of the 3 sections. Now that the main elders are all in seclusion, what should we do? What are these 3 forces? Nowadays, the Inorganic Palace and Star Moon Pavilion of the Flowing Cloud Sword sect of Xiao Yao sect are both under the jurisdiction of the Blaze sect. The four major sects need to pay tribute to the fire-burning sect every year. On the surface. There is no peace between the three sects, but there may also be friction due to some resources. In the past century, the Xiao Yao sect has been declining and frequently suppressed by the other three sects. Xiao Yao sect still needs to pay tribute to the fire-burning sect. It's unfortunate that a wild chicken sect that emerged from nowhere dared to step on the head of Xiao Yao sect. The ancient ancestors retreated to the southern wilderness sect, and many classics have been lost. Nowadays, things are not as good as before. You can handle it yourselves. What happened before? What's still happening now? This kind of small sect friction is something that I don't have time to deal with. When I come out of the mountain, I will directly destroy the fire cult. Go out. Junior sister, what do you mean by Senior Gu? Brother Han, have you forgotten the last sentence from Senior Gu that Xiao Yao sect still needs to pay tribute to the fire-burning sect? What do you mean? Think about the dissatisfied expression on Senior Gu's face when he said these words. Even Senior Gu of the Flame sect didn't care about them and still cared about these three sects. The meaning of Senior Gu is very simple. If they are obedient, then forget it. If they are not obedient, then forget it. Kill it directly. Do you have any etiquette from Xiao Yao sect? They even sent disciples to entertain us. Elder Cangyun of the Flowing Cloud Sword sect, Elder Qingqiong of Xingyue Pavilion Inorganic Palace, Elder Ku Hai. Are all the disciples of Xiao Yao sect a group of rude people? If you want to pay respects, leave the ribbon and come back in 10 days. See a visitor out. When will we come to Xiao Yao sect and still need to pay our respects? I'll capture you, arrogant girl, and then argue with Mohe. Be careful with Qingyan. But who gave you the courage to stop me when I first entered the cave? A small animal that overestimates its own abilities. Who is your master? He taught you how to rush to death like an idiot. Your dog's mouth. Not worthy of mentioning Senior Gu yet. This is the Heavenly Way Sanskrit sound. Niu Renfong Jin Emperor Realm. Senior Han, are you okay? I just launched a full-scale attack based on what Senior Gu taught us before. Surprisingly, they broke through again. Let's go. Who dares to leave? You all actually. The sound pattern produced in the Legend of the Heavenly Way and Sanskrit music is that only warriors with the qualifications to enter the Imperial Realm in the future can produce it. Although the Xiao Yao sect has the Imperial books inherited by the Emperor sect to control the world, now so many people are simultaneously hearing the sounds of the Heavenly Way and Brahma. Let's offer our greetings here. You don't need to leave your head behind just by posting. When did Xiao Yao sect become so terrifying I want to go home? Senior, we have already killed those three guys according to your instructions. Kill them. When did I give instructions? Did we misunderstand what Senior Gu meant? What if the forces behind them come to retaliate if you kill someone so impulsively? Although not to be feared, if we keep causing trouble, it will only disturb the cleanliness of our temple. Never mind, since the task has already been completed, let's quickly cultivate Elder Han Qingyan. This girl is still young and lacks consideration when it comes to things. Please take a look. Correct. Senior brother, did we misunderstand the guidance of the ancient senior before? Of course, didn't you hear what Senior Gu just said? What if the forces behind them come to retaliate? What do you mean? It's obvious that the senior is reminding us that instead of letting them come to seek revenge, we should take the initiative to attack. Let's go directly and eliminate their three eternal future troubles. A few days later. Although the spiritual energy nurtured by the Lingyin Shrine is no longer pure enough, but it can barely help me break through the cave realm. The 9 sounds of cloud drums is a signal for the Xiao Yao sect to urgently summon the entire sect. Only when faced with major events did Sanzong come up with a fight. Xiao Yao Hall. Old Master. Elder Redfire, you're the bullshit senior they're talking about. Elder Redfire, this is an ancient senior who must not be disrespectful. Why should we be polite to him? If he had the ability, how could he let you guys attack the 3 major sects? Senior Gu's arrangement is correct. It's because we lack the ability that we got hurt and embarrassed. It is indeed shameful and futile for me to teach you cultivation, but in the end, I was pressed to the ground and rubbed by such an inferior sect. I beg your pardon? Elder Redfire, don't act impulsively. Stop. What do you want to do? If you don't want them to have anything to do, just stand aside from this seat. It's strange that my body doesn't hurt anymore. Me too, thank you, Senior. To treat so many people, even a high-level alchemist who works tirelessly for 7 days to make elixirs would be overwhelmed. He was able to heal nearly 100 people at the same time. Redfire has a short-sighted perspective and doesn't know that Senior has great abilities. What has offended you? Please forgive me, Senior. Indeed, it is our Senior of the Xiao Yao sect who has come out of seclusion. Ancestors, thank you. Our Xiao Yao sect has been saved. After you call Redfire, please temporarily restrain them for this seat. Ancestor himself. Not good, the people from the 3 major gates have already reached the foot of the mountain. Senior Gu, this is our harvest from attacking the 3 major sects this time. Although we were defeated, fortunately we confiscated many treasures and weapons. They are all high-level elixirs, medicinal herbs, weapons, skills, and spirit stones. Senior, please accept them with a smile. The remaining disciples were divided into self-defense weapons and immediately went to confront the enemy. I remember that the sect abandoned a 1,000-year-old black iron and ancient dragon teeth placed at the foot of this table during the relocation. I dare not say that it is the ancestral treasure passed down by our ancestors' melon knives. Currently, it is being offered in the ancestral hall of Kaiyang Peak. Millennium black iron ancient dragon teeth used to cushion table legs. Take this seat and make some decent weapons for you. I actually picked up a pile of broken copper and iron to use as treasures, but I still don't think this seat is shameful enough. But now the enemy is coming to the dragon robe. That would be perfect for me to let them know. They provoked people they shouldn't have provoked. Outside the mountain gate. This Xiao Yao sect has retracted their turtle shells again. It's really troublesome. Luyun Sword Sect Sword Master Qing Jianzi. Anyway, we have already reported this matter to the fire cult. As long as we stay here for a few days, if the envoy comes, they will be left with nothing to eat. Inorganic Palace Master Eastern Inorganic. But my hammer can't wait to make more disciples of Xiao Yao sect. Bleed Star Moon Pavilion Master Bear Picking Stars. Where would a dog dare to bark in the territory of Xiao Yao sect? Wow. Do STH. Beyond one's ability. The little beast will kill you. For the sake of your age, this seat gives you a chance to choose. Which foot enters my sect first? Which hand will kill my disciple first? Who dares to underestimate me, Xiao Yao sect? Unfortunately, the answer was too slow. I will make all the decisions for you. Sword Master, are you okay? Old Master. What you need? So slow. I'll kill him. Inorganic Palace Master, the 2 of us teamed up to kill this little beast and avenge the Sword Master. No problem. Jinding Jintian. Flying Dragon Thunder. Is this a strong person in the human emperor realm who can actually use the power of the laws of heaven and earth on themselves? Not bad, just in time. Anything. These are all top-notch high-level weapons. Take it and have some fun, see? He just blatantly used our power to forge weapons for his disciples in the battle against the two of us Imperial Realm warriors. We still have the intention to refine weapons. It's like playing with us like monkeys. Stinky kid, take your life. Die. Qianhuan. Strangulation formation. This is. Cough. I thought you guys could play with me for a while without any hesitation. Although this move is far from reaching the level of an Imperial book, it is perfect for cleaning up your group of flies. The Thousand Illusions killing formation is a long-lost killing formation technique of our Xiao Yao sect. Legend has it that as long as the spiritual energy of the warrior is sensed within a radius of 10 miles, and it does not come from the Xiao Yao sect's main vein, this formation will be executed to death. Death card. Hurry up and escape. Xiaoshi, it seems that your descendants still need to see more of the world. 10 miles is really hilarious. Run away quickly. 100 miles away. Hu Haiquan, our 3 sects came to worship with good intentions. You actually killed our 3 elders today. You, Xiao Yao sect, must repay the debt with blood. Why worry if you want to be punished? Recently, no one from our sect has ever left the mountain gate, so why kill your elders? What are you trying to do by besieging us on our way back to our sect? There's nothing to explain about avenging Master. 5 mouths. Junior sister, be careful. Are you all right? Thank you, senior brother Elder Tao Qian. What's going on? Luo Xingxue clearly occupies the best cultivation position in Hongmeng Fudi, but her cultivation speed is far inferior to some ordinary disciples of the sect. In order to help her cultivate and overcome the tribulation, the Xiao Yao sect has activated nearly 80% of the spiritual stones accumulated through 10 years of hard work. 9 disciples couldn't withstand the thunder tribulation caused by her transformation and died tragically on the spot. Elder Luo, can you summon our ancestor to come and save us? I'll try now that the enemy is in front. If we keep fighting, we may not be able to hold on anymore. What nonsense about Xiao Yao sect, ancestor? If you really have such a god, why don't you save these stupid grandsons? This girl doesn't want to die here. The sect leader and his followers have already led an attack and won't die, so there's no need to talk to them anymore. As the saying goes, never die, never cease to seek revenge for the deceased fellow disciples. What's going on? This is the Thousand Illusions killing formation. Shizu took action and helped us eliminate all the enemies. I finally caught you. Luo Shengshu. Senior, where are you going? At the same time. Elder Luo, please communicate with our ancestor again and ask him to guide us on our next steps. Good, what's going on? I clearly didn't do anything just now, junior sister, be careful. Long time no see, Luo Xingxue. Who are you? Gugu Xianchen, why are you here? Didn't I ruin your Dantian? It's good that you haven't forgotten. Elder Luo, do you know him? He is the useless husband arranged by the family for me. He was already divorced by me not too early. The master's arrival is suspicious. I think he must be holding a grudge and colluding with the 3 major sects to retaliate against the Xiao Yao sect. What she said is the truth. You are the current patriarch. Now it's me asking you something. Really blind. How dare the kid hit our patriarch? This is the one who hit him. I heard that your ancestor instructed you to go to Anyang City and find a genius to come back. So you picked up a scoundrel like Luo Xingxiwei. It took so long to break through to the early stage of the Dongtian realm after entering the Hongmeng blessed land, which is also called genius. I beg your pardon? You can't tell that there are so many highly talented people in the Xiao Yao sect who are still appointed as guardians of the mountains. You are also worthy of being the sect leader. Shut up. Master, don't listen to this kid's nonsense, Gu Xianqian. If you dare to insult the patriarch, I will not spare you today. Look at the moves. TSK, 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 this is the genius in your eyes. Gu Xianqian, how could that be? When did his martial arts become so mysterious? I didn't even see clearly how he acted. Is Elder Luo okay, junior sister? If you dare to harm a disciple of Xiao Yao sect, as the sect leader, I will not spare you lightly. Let me teach you a lesson today. The sect leader is not doing well. Dozens of powerful people from the cave realm are coming towards us. It must be the help from the three sects. Prepare to face the enemy. I have met the ancient predecessors and the patriarch. Elder Red Fire. Han Gong Mo Qianyan. What's wrong with you guys? The sect leader has been fortunate to have received guidance from this ancient senior during this period, and we have all broken through to the cave realm. Yes, and the terrifying heavenly thunder tribulation was also easily resisted by our ancient predecessors. All of you, dozens of people, have survived the heavenly thunder tribulation, be sure. He really. I thought I heard you say earlier. Want to teach me a lesson? What is it? You are truly my senior disciple of the Xiao Yao sect. Xiao Yao sect hall. Master, this is impossible. He's just a son-in-law of my Luo family. I locked him up in a dungeon for 2 years and even destroyed Dantian. He has been in Anyang City all these years. How could he possibly be a hidden senior of Xiao Yao sect? Elder Luo, although you are a person appointed by your ancestor, if you are disrespectful to the ancient elders, don't blame us for not being polite. I wonder who dares to touch me. The patriarch just made it clear that Gu Xianqian wanted to sneak attack me. If you don't execute him immediately, how will you explain when the patriarch is held accountable? Are you saying you can communicate freely? Please communicate with me and take a look. Presumptuous, can you call out the name of the ancestor above the main hall? Ancestor masters silenced for 100 years before finally appointing Luo Xingxiwei. Since you have done a lot of good deeds for the sect, please kowtow to the ancestral statue and apologize immediately. Otherwise, don't blame me for being heartless as the patriarch. Even if I have to offend my elders, I cannot fail the instructions of my ancestor. TSK, TSK, Little Ten, your eyesight is really poor. How did such a person become a patriarch? Slow-witted. If you want me to kowtow and apologize, just ask him. Can he bear it? This is the Xiao Yao Emperor's book. Look, the statue of our ancestor is moving. Gu Xianqian, you're done. You just disrespected your ancestor, and he immediately showed his spirit to kill you. Brother disciple Xiao Yao kowtows to master. What? What? I'll ask again. Can he afford to make me kowtow and apologize? The disciple, who has no eyes, actually offended the ancestors and forgave their sins. The person in front of me is actually the master of the legendary ancestor, the legendary dragon who can see the head but not the tail. I heard he died in a thunderstorm, but is he still alive? No, this is absolutely impossible. Master and disciple are incompetent. We haven't been able to find you for 100 years, and we misjudged you in the Holy Land. Since you have already ascended to the Holy Land, let's go back. Cross-disciplinary punishment is not something you can bear now. You and I will meet each other as master and disciple. Disciple, obey your command. Xiao Yao, disciple, respects him as I do. Meeting our ancestors and following their teachings with utmost respect. What's going on? Isn't he a waste of the ancient family? How did he become the master of Xiao Yao Wu Emperor? Disciple Luo Xingxue kowtows to ancestors. Ancestors still hope that you will remember the occasion between husband and wife. Please spare my life. Where is the lord of the criminal court? Since Xiao Ye from the execution hall has met her ancestors. Dismiss her and take her to the prison for 5 years. Afterwards, throw out the Xiao Yao sect. Correct. Gu Xianchen, dare you do this to me? My Luo family will never let you go. Luo Jia. Oh, I forgot to tell you that all 107 members of your Luo family were killed by this sect, leaving only you. Why don't they let me go? You devil, why don't you just kill me with a sword? How could it be so cheap to kill you? I insist that you live to see how my ancient family rises. You cannot survive in this life. Not wishing to die. Brush. No, Gu Xianchen, you crazy person. Ancestors can rest assured that their disciples guarantee that the next 5 years will be even longer for her than a lifetime. At the same time, she won't say any disrespectful words again. Well, my tongue is going to kill you. I don't know what our ancestors will command us next. We are willing to obey their orders. All right, don't keep calling me ancestor. Just call me master like Xiao 11. Ancestors must have had some careful plan when they went out this time, right? I don't have any plans at the moment, but I would like to ask what you said before. Where is the leader of the flame cult? Fiery Fire Hall. The leader of the Xiao Yao sect is simply against heaven, daring to declare war on the people of the 3 sects. The envoy we sent was also killed, which is a complete disregard for our fire cult. Count the manpower and immediately surround and suppress the Xiao Yao sect. The leader of the Blaze sect, Blaze. A group of miscellaneous fish are not worthy of asking about the name of this sect. Master, save me. Kid died. My hand. Fire teaching, right. Then let you die as your name suggests. Run away quickly. Is it really possible, Master? The flame cult, which suppressed us for hundreds of years, was unexpectedly destroyed overnight. Stay calm and don't make a fuss about following your master in the future. Don't embarrass him, old man. Master, can you control the corners of your mouth that are about to reach the sky? All disciples of the sect obey orders and come with me. The strongest sect within the Xian kingdom, the fire-burning sect, overnight completely disappeared from this continent. And the Xiao Yao sect, which had been in a state of decline for 100 years, suddenly emerged like a spring out of nowhere. Strong rise. They were from all directions. Hongmeng Fudi. I thought the spiritual power of Xiao Yao sect was declining, but this Hongmeng tree has grown much better than I imagined. Xiao Yao sect has completed its rectification and only needs to bring back the Hongmeng fruit. It can completely crack the chaotic celestial body of rain cold. Disciple Xiaoming pays respects to the master. Come out. Master, why did you hit Xiaoming as soon as you came up? Disciple Xiaoming, when did I receive such a disciple? Master forgot about Xiaoming when you were teaching Senior Xiao Yao about the mysteries of the heavenly way. Xiaoming was listening beside you. It took hundreds of years for spiritual intelligence to evolve. You are Hongmeng tree. Master finally remembered Xiaoming. Before bearing the fruit of the Tao, spiritual wisdom emerges and the form is strengthened. Hih Han Gong the disciple is here. Immediately summon all the heavenly martial artists above the cave realm of the sect to Hongmeng Fudi. After a stick of incense. Master, after counting the number of disciples, there are a total of 101 disciples, including those in the cave realm of the bisect gate. Master was able to easily move the Lingyin Divine Palace from the source of the Lingyi River to here. The spiritual energy of Lingyin Shrine and Hongmeng Tree nourish and circulate with each other. Let's start practicing, everyone. Master, it seems that we have sensed the heavenly thunder tribulation. Is this the thunder tribulation that ascended to the human emperor's realm? It's so scary. What is Master Tianren Lei Jie, who has nearly 100 people, planning to do? 1,000 illusions transform into virtual 7 stars, connected by pearls. Wait, Master wants to introduce all the laws of the heavenly way into the Hongmeng tree. Disciple Xiaoming thanks Master for his great kindness. Ah, it's all that damn thunder tribulation that blew my eyebrows away. Master, please enjoy the Hongmeng fruit. Good. The Hongmeng fruit, tempered by thunder tribulation, indeed has stronger spiritual power. The thunder power contained in it can be directly used by this seat in the future. Congratulations, Master. Your strength has broken through another level. Ancient Family Hall. Brother, I can finally cultivate. Great, Auntie, I can't breathe. Legend has it that the Hongmeng tree takes 100 years to develop spiritual intelligence and attain enlightenment before it can trigger the transformation thunder tribulation. At present, the ancient prince can actually transform the Hongmeng tree into a great demon and bear the Hongmeng fruit that has survived the heavenly tribulation. Master, please praise me for being cute. But the most surprising, young master actually subdued the Xiao Yao sect. Congratulations to Miss Yuan. I don't think I've offended young Master Gu before, have I? Congratulations, madam and uncle. Master who dare not. From now on, regardless of seniority, you can have normal contact, correct? Brother, do you think if my father could witness the rise of the ancient family with his own eyes? Final Fantasy X Ost. Uncle, come with me. Let's go, correct? Uncle, did my father mention where he went when he left 2 years ago? Gu Qianhua, the father of this body. The Chen'er sword should always be held in one's own hand. In my memory, although the protagonist had ordinary talents, Gu Qianhua always cared for and taught him with great care. This is the dignity of a warrior child, remember. When he first joined the Luo family, he was also the first to oppose it. In the end, only those who couldn't resist the tribe left in anger. Chen'er, this matter should not be kept from you anymore. Actually, when you joined the Luo family, your father did not leave in anger. But to save you, save me. This matter has to start with your mother. Didn't my mother die during childbirth when she had a cold shower? That's actually a way of speaking to outsiders. The real situation is that your mother comes from the Long family in Wangu. After giving birth to Rain Cold, she was taken back by her clan members. I remember that Wangu is the place with the strongest spiritual energy in the southern wilderness. The Dragon family seems to be one of the local clans. That's right, when you were forced into marriage, your father wanted to find your mother. By the way, could you please ask the Dragon family to come to your rescue? Unexpectedly, as soon as they left, we heard all the news. Xianchen, your skills have greatly increased now. Go and retrieve them. Wangu Prefecture. As expected, the closer the state of Wangu is to the spiritual energy, the more intense it becomes. You can use spiritual energy to cultivate when you come to Wanguzu this time. Furthermore, it can also help Yuan retrieve his parents, which can be described as killing two birds with one stone. This place has the most abundant spiritual energy. It's not too late to cultivate before traveling. Grandpa, why did someone set up a formation at the entrance of the cave, causing us to be unable to leave? Oh, this is a fourth-order illusion array used to assist in cultivation and is not aggressive. Since you can't leave, why don't you use this illusion to temper your state of mind? I got it. I'm really unlucky to accompany my grandfather to collect herbs, but I can't escape the need to cultivate. The next morning. Grandpa, that person has finally come to an end. Tonger must not be rude. Hee, my lack of discipline made the young master laugh. No problem. Oh, these two are trapped here by our formation. The young master's formation is exquisite, and I don't know which sect to learn from. Xiao Yao sect. Wait, Gongzi Tianzong, I wonder if it's possible for you, the genius, to show your respect and gather in the mansion. Thank you, but I have important matters to attend to and I am unable to disturb you. Xiao Yao sect, why don't I remember such a power in Nanwang? Why didn't Fourth Ant go to the upper sect of Xian country back then? Isn't it the Xiao Yao sect? How could Xian country cultivate such a formation genius when it is extremely barren? What kind of formation genius is still vulnerable in front of a formation master like Grandpa Tonger? You're wrong. I can't even break through his illusion formation anything. But just now, I gained some insights from watching his illusion formation. Perhaps I can take advantage of this expert's opportunity to challenge the 6th level array mage. The main city of Wangu Prefecture. These were all left by your father before he left. This jade pendant is Bu Tianxing Ju. Guided by Zone. Find a female restaurant. Miss, please stop drinking. Leave me Miss Chi Zian from the Chi family. Look, isn't that Miss Chi from the Alchemy family? Why did you come here to drink and drown? I heard that the legendary Dan Dao genius, Han de Gongzi, has set his sights on her and is preparing to propose to her. Oh, that's not a good thing. Why is she so worried? Full of small words, miss. Young waiter in a wine shop or an insur, come soon. They exude the aura of ancient beauty. Although extremely mild, it also indicates that there has been contact within at least 1 year. What would you like, sir? 2 pounds of good wine. Okay. Miss. This young master. Don't you feel bored drinking alone? How about we work together? Sit down, please. I was still thinking about how to connect with you, but you came to my door by yourself. The young master looked at me with a daze. Where are you from? Out of town. I don't know what's going on in my Wanguzu. This is Xian countrymen coming here to look for relatives. I don't know about the 2 girls. Have you ever met my father? Miss, isn't this Uncle Gu? You know him. More than just knowing, our young lady also saved his life. When Uncle Gu entered Wanguzu, he was seriously injured and collapsed on the roadside. It was taken by our young lady to the Chi family for treatment. Later, our master found out that he was actually the son-in-law of the Long family, so he sent him to the Long family, but I never saw him come out again afterwards. But I heard rumors from outsiders that he seems to be under house arrest by the Dragon family. Speak in a low voice, no nonsense is allowed. Can you two guide me to the Dragon's house? If you rashly go there, young master, I'm afraid I'll be able to get in and out like your father. You don't have to worry about that, we have our own methods. Young master, don't be foolish. This is Wangu. You probably don't know the strength of the Long family, do you? The Long family is based in Wangu with its formation path 3 5th order array mages at home. At the same time, there are several strong players who have returned to the real world in charge. Young master, there's no need to rush into the Long family hastily. Isn't it better to find a way to lure your father out of the Long family? Oh, do you have a way to lure him out? There is a way, I just don't know if young Master Gu is willing to sacrifice himself. Just speak out what is on your mind. The solution is, you marry me into the Chi family. What kind of bad idea is this? Given the status of the Chi family in Wangu prefecture, if we get married, the Dragon family will definitely be present by then. You will naturally know the whereabouts of Uncle Gu. There's no need to be so troublesome. No one can stop what this seat needs to do yet. How could you be so heartless, young Master Gu? Hey, let go, miss. You saved your father's life. Now is the time for you to repay his kindness. The man standing in the sky and earth is talking about a gesture of gratitude. What is the difference between being ungrateful and repaying kindness with resentment and being a petty person now? Dirty to death. What happened? This man bullies 2 girls in broad daylight. That's really troublesome. Woo-woo, let go of me. Are you worthy of my young lady? You unfaithful man, speak in a low voice. Shut up, you've said enough. It's not making your ears hurt. Just agree, especially not good at dealing with women. Get off the seat first. Ah, yes. Mr. Gu, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to marry the young master of the Han family. That's why I came up with this last resort. You are an outsider and will not cause trouble. You and I pretend to be married, and then you can touch the Dragon family while I can avoid the marriage alliance. After the matter is completed, you can leave Wangu with Gubua. Even if the Han family knew the truth and valued their reputation, they would never marry me again. Isn't that affecting your future marriage? I am solely focused on pursuing the pinnacle of alchemy and have never considered having any personal relationships with my children. If you want me to say that my reputation is ruined, then it's ruined. It's better not to be disturbed and focus on cultivation. She's a woman with ambition. Just treat it as a good deed. By the way, young Master Gu wants this marriage to proceed smoothly. You also need to fabricate an identity that is not inferior to that of Han Mo Gongzi. Since you came from the Purple Flame Kingdom to impersonate the young master of the Xiao Yao sect, how about that we need to impersonate the young master of Xiao Yao sect? Although Xiao Yao sect has declined for many years, it is still a legacy of Emperor sect. I heard recently that there has been a strong rise in power. As long as the young lady insists that you don't marry the master, it's definitely not good to be too opposed. Okay, do as you want. Miss, be careful. Stop purple smoke. You're finally back. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Han Mo, the son of the Han family. And questions, Who is he? Friend of mine. Friend. What kind of friends can actually ride in the same car with you? I need to tell you. Stop Xian and do not be rude. You're already such a big person. Why are you still playing outside all day long? Chi Hong Yu, the head of the Chi family, it seems that you should find someone to take care of you. Lick. Father has a point. Oh, a few days ago, when we talked about marriage, she was very resistant. Has she figured it out now? Father. This is the daughter of Gu Xianqian, the young master of Xiao Yao sect. She wants him to manage her in the future. Dad and daughter only want him to be the only one in charge of what you want from now on. I beg your pardon? This is the young master of Xiao Yao sect. I don't know how many people from your sect have arrived in Wangu this time. What is the so-called matter? The Patriarch and his team are still dealing with the aftermath of the extermination of the Flame Cult. I just came here to broaden my horizons. It seems that the rumors are true that the Xiao Yao sect has completely destroyed the fire-burning sect. Although the rank of Xian Kingdom may not be as good as that of Wangu Prefecture, this person has extraordinary demeanor and speech, and I think he will also be a talented person who cannot be underestimated in the future. You can't be negligent. Uncle Chi, wait a minute. You had already agreed to Xian's marriage with me before. I have always loved Xian. If I had known she already had a crush, I would never have matched you. Since that's the case, I won't let Uncle Chi be in a difficult situation. Although I am an alchemist, I am willing to make concessions for the sake of Xian. Fight him to the death as a warrior. Han Mo, although you are an alchemist, your martial arts cultivation has also reached the late stage of Roaxer realm. Is it interesting to invite someone from the later stage of the cave realm to duel? 5 days. 5 days later, the Chi family will prepare for the wedding. Who will win and who will marry? How about Su Yan? Who wins and who marries Purple Smoke? That's settled then. Since you brat is in a hurry to die, I will fulfill you. 5-day stone, 1 minute tall child. No history. Sorry, Mr. Gu. I didn't expect it to turn out like this either. The life and death duel is extremely dangerous. You should leave here quickly. I'll figure out other things myself. If I leave, won't it ruin the reputation of the Xiao Yao sect? Don't worry, it's just a virtual realm. I didn't even pay attention to this seat. Gu Gongzi, you really have a big breath. To be honest with you, even if you have decent strength in Xian country, but in the state of Wangu, there are only those who have been defeated. We are countless times better than you in terms of skills, techniques, and treasures. Our miss is worried about you. How could you be so indifferent? If you don't believe me, I only have the first level of the virtual realm. Why don't we try gesturing together first? Give it a try, give it a try. Gu Gongzi has offended. Today, I must show you what advanced martial arts are. Ho! Dragon Claw Fist. Look at the moves. Small words should not hurt. 5 mouths. How could you? I was actually defeated by a martial artist from a small place who went beyond my level. And it's still a second loss. There are still people practicing the Heavenly Gang technique now. How do you know the Heavenly Gang technique? So you've also been practicing cough cough. Of course, the Heavenly Gang technique is a family secret of my Chi family, and I have naturally practiced it as well. Did you say that none of your family members have ever lived past the age of 500 in the family tradition of martial arts? How did you know? Call, I didn't expect it. We'll meet the descendants of Xiaoqi in this way. Call, I didn't expect it. We'll meet the descendants of Xiaoqi in this way. This Heavenly Gang technique has a flaw. If you don't have a teacher by your side to protect it, it's easy for it to go berserk. Don't practice next time. I don't care. Why can't Master always help me protect the Dharma? The kind that protects for a lifetime. Gu Gongzi, this is the most precious and only martial art passed down from our ancestor, the 9 Heavenly Dan God. How did you know? I was so confused that I wanted to fake marriage with the descendants of Xiaoqi. It's a complete mess of seniority. Elixir Pill Room. Miss, does this ancient gentleman really know how to refine pills? Why have I never seen these pills before? Don't speak yet. Watch carefully. For pattern spiritual pills, surprisingly, it was refined into so much at once. Younger Chi Xian's lack of vision has offended Senior. Please forgive me, Senior. There was once an ancestor in the Qi family who refined a 4-grain spirit pill and was recognized as one of the top alchemists in Wangu prefecture. But the ancient prince was able to simultaneously refine over 100 4-grain spirit pills. Take it first correct. Five mouths miss, my body is so hot. Xiao Yu holds on Gu Gongzi is protecting us. Your cultivation techniques are incorrect. Continuing to practice will only damage your foundation. We are repairing your meridians. There's no other way but to repay the apprentice debt. Practice according to the optimized techniques of this sect in the future good. Oh. I have broken through to the late stage of Ruoxu realm, miss. I have also made a breakthrough. These awakening pills should be taken to the clan members who have practiced the Heavenly Gang technique for consumption. Use the techniques I just taught you to practice again. You can be unharmed. What you're saying is true. You rewrite Gu Gongzi is simply amazing. Father Gu Gongzi must be a master. My daughter not only relieved the pain in her body, as he said, but also greatly increased the power of her moves. It seems that this ancient gentleman is indeed extraordinary. Send the order. Everyone in the Qi family should immediately refine this pill and practice diligently correct. Stop purple smoke. You have truly made great contributions to the Qi family this time. Dad asked you how you met this ancient gentleman. Father, actually. Anything? Are you saying that Gu Gongzi was hired by you to act? My daughter never expected him to be so secretive. At the end of a declarative sentence, that's all. Although we don't know his plan, since he wants to act, let's not ruin his interest. Whether Gu Gongzi and Gu Qianhua are truly father and son or not. Since he mentioned it, I will definitely find a way to invite Brother Gu out, but our marriage is beyond our control. Yinner, haven't you been pursuing Dan Dao all along? This ancient young master can make my Qi family rank among the top in Wangu prefecture with just one furnace of alchemy. If we can really get married, wouldn't it be a good thing to have his guidance? 5 days later. Hey, Master Han, are you okay? Master Qi, please be polite. Han Ding, the head of the Han family. My nephew has met Uncle Qi. Well, we'll be a family soon. Don't you know how to change your name to father-in-law? Hey. No. Since you have an appointment with young Master Gu, it's better to wait until the duel before changing your words, so as not to fall into trap. Correct the stale old thing. Wait for me to win the competition and see if you dare to put on airs with me. Master Qi just felt your breath. Have you broken through to return to reality? Ahaha, sometimes lucky, sometimes lucky. Entering the realm of returning to reality at such a young age, the future of Qi family master is limitless. It seems that this Qi family will be difficult to handle in the future. Han Lao, please come inside. Today, the Qi family specially invited us from the Long family to come and watch the battle. Please pay attention to your words and actions and avoid causing too much trouble later. Long Yongmi, the head of the Long family. Fourth mother, stop looking. Maybe it's just someone with the same name. Why did the head of the Qi family specifically call for you to be present? What if it's really us Chenner who found the Qi mansion? I know Chenner's personality best. He can't do such a high-profile thing. Besides, his martial arts skills are just average. You're right, you useless son. I don't even have the qualification to stand on this platform and die. Longbin must not be rude to your fourth uncle. The Four Gu clan reluctantly spared his life at your request. What qualifications do you have to be my uncle? You? If it weren't for Master Qi and him being old acquaintances, I'm afraid he's still locked up in the dungeon as a dog. Dust. Chenner. What's wrong? You escaped from the Luo family. The Luo family has already been resolved. Ahem, I'm here to take you back. Chenner is really you. Is it really you, Chenner? Let my mother take a good look at you. You've grown up and my mother almost won't recognize you anymore. Not adapted to the identity of a son. Oh no, I instinctively blocked it. In questions, Chinner, are you angry about your mother's sudden departure back then? The way this child looks at me is like looking at a stranger. Chinner, you really misjudged your mother. Back then, it was the Long family who found our Gu family and threatened your life, which forced her to go back. How could you marry a mediocre person as the first day of the Dragon family formation road? Come back with me, or I'll kill that little bastard. Over the years, your mother has been swallowing her pride to keep you safe. She didn't reach a deal with the Long family until her father found her. If she breaks through to the 5th level array Mage Long's family within a year, she will send someone to rescue you from the Luo family. Your mother has been working hard to cultivate for you these days. Stop talking, Qianhua. It seems that she has indeed suffered a lot. The things that happened to my parents in the past are all over now. I'm here to pick you up and take you back. Yuhan has been thinking of you all along. Who dares to injure my Binner? Uh-huh. Tramp. Do you know who you're fighting against? Second elder brother. Please show mercy. He is my son Gu Xianchen and also a member of the Dragon family. Get lost. How dare he attack Binner? I have to kill him today for the sake of your value to the Dragon family. I will spare you from death. Not work. I will never let you take action against him. Wait a moment. Gu Gongzi, this competition is about to start. Xian is still waiting for you. If this ancient prince were to cause a commotion in Wangu now, it would likely lead to chaos. Master Long, you can't hurt this ancient young master. How about selling me and giving someone a face and stopping the war first? Ha ha ha, I didn't know that the kid who provoked the Han family was him. I don't know if the sky is high and the earth is thick. Humph frog at the bottom of the well. You. 5 mouths. Binner. Binner, how are you? Humph, for the sake of Master Qi, I'll wait for you to compete and then settle accounts with you. I hope you have a life, kid. Wait until then. Competition arena. This Xiao Yao sect is too crazy, isn't it? They destroyed a mediocre fire cult and dared to provoke the Han family. This is not a provocation. The Han family clearly does not take our influence in Wangu seriously. See how he died today. Gu Gongzi. The martial arts battle begins. You really dare to stand up, it's quite impressive. But today I will let you know the consequences of offending me. There's a lot of nonsense. Be sorry. I am in a hurry. The fool dared to jump off the arena with the intention of sneaking away. According to the rules of our ancient state, a life and death contract has been established, and anyone who dares to escape will be executed through martial arts. What? What MOR? MOR? 5 fathers, I MOR, stop talking for now. How could this be? I didn't even see clearly how he acted just now. I'm in a hurry. It's my turn now. Next one, right. This kid. Are you okay, Chen? I'm all right. Ha 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 ha. No wonder I have the bloodline of my dragon family. Considering your performance today, I have decided to make an exception and make you a member of my dragon family. Second brother, what you said is true. Chinner, thank you, second uncle. This kid has extraordinary talents. Instead of conflicting with him, it's better to join his army and strengthen our Long family. Groan. When did I say I wanted to be your dragon family? It's just a pipe dream. You brat, don't be ungrateful. My father looks up to you. That's your good fortune. It's normal for young people to have some talent and a bit of arrogance. But if you can't recognize the situation clearly, I'm afraid you can't even pass this level in front of you. You, with the surname Gu, killed my son. I insist that you repay your debt with blood. It's still time to kneel down and recognize our ancestors and return to our roots, otherwise you'll have to endure it later. Just rely on these few people. Chinner, don't act impulsively. Listen to your second uncle's advice. Yeah, your second uncle has this temper. He's actually not bad. You guys step back first to avoid any impact later. Master Han, hold on a moment. Old Man Han Mo and Old Young Master have already signed a life and death contract. Is this not in line with the rules? Master Qi, why are you getting involved in this matter? According to the prior agreement, if Gu Gongzi wins, he will become my son-in-law of the Qi family. How can I ignore his affairs? Father, this ancient Xianqian does have some talent, but is it worth it for the Qi family to tear apart his face from the Han family like this? He and Xian are not yet married and cannot be considered members of your Qi family if the Qi family insists on thrusting horizontally. Then don't blame me. The Han family is immortal. Then let's not die endlessly. For the sake of Gu Gongzi, our Qi family is no longer afraid. What's going on? In just a few short days, all the members of the Qi family. Surprisingly, they all broke through to the late stage of the virtual stage. Don't be afraid to kill Gu Xianqian. I will be rewarded heavily. Kill. Who dares to touch our young master? Aho! It's like seeking death. The disciples of Xiao Yao sect have arrived. Why are they all powerful individuals of the Wanfa level? It's too slow. Young Master Gu, you treacherous and unfaithful man. Released 5 days ago, the restaurant. I'll go help Master. Don't act impulsively, Qianyan. Master, we have been diligently practicing according to the techniques passed down by our master these days, and now everyone has entered the level of 10,000 techniques. Are you still afraid that the 2 women with false ranks in Wangu won't succeed? Master asked us to come to Wangu to meet up after handling the matter of the Burning Fire sect, but it didn't specify what it was for. Master Wu Dao is so skilled that if he doesn't want to, no one in this ancient state can force him to do things. However, just junior sister, don't worry about Master O. Master, no matter how high his cultivation level is, he is still a man. Maybe he is currently enjoying himself. In recent days, we have found out that Master has transformed into a young master of Xiao Yao sect and married Miss Qi of the Qi family. Although I don't understand his intention. Young Master, we apologize for the late arrival of our escort. Please forgive us. But naturally, I dare not expose it. You guys happen to be here, so I'll hand over a few small characters to you. Correct, clean up a bit. Don't dirty Qi's yard. Obey the order, ding. I just broke through the technique and I'm worried that no one will practice. That old man is mine. Don't compete with me. You. Hiccup. Senior brother, you actually secretly hid your killing moves. Isn't that too revealing? The family background cannot be easily revealed to others. Grown. It's so unbelievable, a small and carefree sect. Surprisingly, the Han family, the number 1 in Wangu, was wiped out without any effort. Enough of the play. All the people who got in the way have been cleared. Can we start now? Dust is not allowed. Do you still want to plead for him when he treats you like this? Not pleading for him. Mother is for you. It doesn't matter what Mother does, it doesn't matter if she doesn't become a member of the Dragon family. But he's still your second uncle. I don't want you, Chinner, to be accused of patricide for the rest of your life and be criticized by others. Killing the Han family is not enough. This is about killing my own second uncle. He's a cold-blooded monster. Just You lower your voice to avoid getting into trouble. Oh. Child, please stop to avoid being criticized by others. Criticizing the Sikh doesn't take it to heart at all. But this feeling of being protected by loved ones. For the sake of my mother's face, I will spare your life today. This is the first time. But my mom just said she doesn't want to be a dragon family member. If your dragon family dares to pester her again in the future. Groan. There is such a sword, You. Let's go. Did Dad just let them go like this? Go and invite the old man out of the mountains. Chi Family Branch Hall. Thank you, Lord Chi, for your righteous actions. If it weren't for you and Chinner teaming up to set up a plan, we wouldn't know when our family of 3 would be able to reunite. Brother Gu is serious. We are all family. Why be so polite? By the way, young Master Gu, I have already instructed Xian to prepare. The wedding can start right away. So fast. Not fast, not fast. Wangu has always had an open culture, without so many complicated formalities. The ancient prince only needs to wear wedding clothes. You need to quickly embrace this thick thigh. Yes, quickly change into the dress, otherwise Miss Xian will be unhappy if she misses the time. Miss, don't worry. Young Master Gu will be here soon. Gu Gongzi is extremely upright. If the 2 of you could pretend to be real, cook raw rice and mature rice, he will definitely be responsible for you. Do I really want to marry Prince Gu for the sake of Dan Dao? The groom arrived. What's going on? My heart seems to be about to explode. Uncle, you've already calculated it. You really want to get married? I just want to pursue the path of alchemy, but I have to find someone to ruin my reputation. Please, since you're acting, let's do the whole set. Good. The auspicious time has arrived. The groom and bride worship heaven and earth. Worship heaven and earth. By Gautang. Okay. Husband and wife bow together. Sent into the bridal chamber. Master, hurry up and don't delay the wedding candles. Connect. What should we do next? Miss, tonight you can make soy sauce and then brew it. Ensure to take down my uncle in one fell swoop. Xian, you can do it. Just be proactive. Has he changed his mind? Young Master Gu, please be gentle. Go for it. I read this seat correctly. Your eyes have indeed become much more haggard. Strange, why are you lying down? Someone who is worried about not sleeping well all night in a duel. I didn't teach you the martial arts before so that you could empty your fortune to practice. Haste leads to failure. Steady progress is the foundation. Oh. What is this person? Is it a martial arts enthusiast? Wait a little late, I will practice you well. Correct. Oh, be gentle. I haven't exerted enough force yet, but you're too weak. No wonder the young lady took down the uncle so quickly. The next day. Good morning, Master and Madam. I'm going to offer tea to my mother. Madam, please walk slowly. What's wrong with her? Seeing the young lady's red face, Master must have helped her cultivate through dual cultivation last night. No wonder the 2 of them slept until 3 o'clock in the morning before getting up. TSK. Mom, did you specifically call me here for something? What did you do, kid, on the wedding night? I don't know how to pity the girl. I only woke up at this time. Your father and I want to have grandchildren, but we also need to take care of the girl's health. I was clearly protecting her, but I never expected Xian to be so weak. No, it's too tiring. The guy Xiao Yao used to be much stronger. Got it. I'll pay attention to controlling the frequency tonight. I can't control the frequency anymore. I can't have sex in the next few days. I need to help her recover her health. Don't say that, Mother. I have always had a doubt. Why did the dragon family require you to reach the 5th level array mage before allowing you to leave Tencent? This matter is a long story. I was born to a father and a maid, and I have no status in the Long family. If it weren't for some talent in formation, I would have been kicked out long ago. At the age of 15, I advanced to the rank of 4th level array mage. Accidentally understanding the treasure map of the Long family triggered a reaction from the prohibition, which attracted their attention. Treasure map. The treasure map was accidentally obtained by the ancestors of the Long family. It is said that there are a large number of divine weapons buried inside, as well as countless rare treasures that are helpful for cultivation. Therefore, many people want to break the ban. The members of the dragon family speculate that the ban may only be lifted after I advance to the 5th level array mage. So you kept using your father to blackmail me. Seemed to be it's necessary to go to the Long family again. Dragon Family Chamber of Secrets. Call. Not work. The old man has already received guidance from a master to advance to the 5th level advanced array mage, but he still cannot break the prohibition. It seems that only 4th sister can decipher the mysteries behind it. You guys come with me and then go to Chi Mansion to urge people. It's the homeowner. There's an old man there. Even if the young man surnamed Gu is powerful, he wouldn't dare to make a mistake. The homeowner is not doing well. Gu Xianchen broke through the protective formation of our Long family's courtyard and entered. Anything. Keep up. Master, save me. This is the magic formation that the dragon family in Wangu takes pride in. It's simply too weak to withstand a single blow. You're such a madman who deceives people too much. Suffer death. Grace. 5 mouths. My legs are not working properly. Father. You have to kneel and listen when I speak. What kind of person dare to act recklessly in my dragon family? Wait. You are? Old man, please avenge me, husband. As the head of the family, he actually forced me to kneel down in public. What a great shame. Disciple Long Qingyun has met a master. What to? Master, old man, he is the expert who mentioned you. Don't speak, don't make the experts unhappy. You are a member of the dragon family, yes. When you left me with the formation base, after some contemplation, you have already broken through to the 5th level advanced formation mage. Father, he is the son of 4th sister, and questions, eh? You are the son of 4th mother and my grandson. I am indeed my mother's son, but I am not your grandson. There is no need for me to elaborate further. I have no way of disciplining, but I hope the master will forgive us regardless of past grievances. Well, I don't want to make things difficult for you either. If you really want to write it off, go and bring the treasure map to my mother. The treasure map is a secret of my Long family. How can it be? Master, please come over here. Dragon Family Chamber of Secrets. Be broken. Wow. Ban Mumu has really disappeared. The prohibition that generations of the Long family have spent hundreds of years and countless efforts on was unexpectedly lifted so easily by him. Who exactly is he? Father, look at that light, is it? Of course. Have. There are also ancient holy relics. Saint is a powerful figure second only to Emperor Realm, not only in the southern wilderness, but also in the entire Qingyun continent. Legend has it that some ancient sages were about to reach the end of their lifespan or ascend to the sky. They will store their lifelong accumulation in the ruins and leave it to those who are destined for it. I thought it was some treasure, but it turned out to be a relic of an ancient saint. If I remember correctly, this aura should belong to Xiao Tian. Xiao Tian probably left behind this relic after ascending to the throne, but it was accidentally found by this temple. Everyone of Xiao Yao sect. Subordinates are here. The place where this relic is located has abundant spiritual energy in the Qinxia territory. It happens to be the best choice for Xiao Yao sect to establish a foothold in the relocation process. Qinxia territory. Master, we really need to relocate Xiao Yao sect to the Qinxia territory. I invited you to Wangu this time just to find a more suitable place for your cultivation. This holy ancient relic is the best. Red Fire, please escort my parents back to reunite with Yuhan first. The rest of the people will act together with me, correct? What Master needs to do, you and I cannot discuss it recklessly. Follow me quickly. Master, just got married and left for a long time. Does Miss Xian really not get angry? He just left like this. Xian, I have important matters to attend to. Please inform Uncle Qi that I can practice seclusion and leave my name here as a false parent. If needed in the future, please feel free to write and leave any content to end our marriage. Senior Gu, this person is thoughtful. The autonomy has been handed over to Miss. Now you can focus on your alchemy. The person who understood the truth that night. What? This person. Thank you. Master, this is... How could this happen? It seems that the appearance of the ancient holy phantom before exposed the location of the treasure. Under the temptation of reaching the sky in one step, various forces have long forgotten the terror of the spirit beasts in the mountains and rushed into the Qinxia territory, fearing the influx of the core. This is... Keep up. Master, take a look. Great. Master, you are truly a treasure with so many treasures. Is the ancient holy relic something that you southern barbarians can touch? Master, be careful. Either go away. Either die. Surprisingly, they are all strong individuals in the golden body realm. Are you their leader? I advise you to be sensible and get out quickly, otherwise you won't know how you died. Just because you're not worthy of our master's intervention. Anything. Suzerain. Look at this move. You are members of the Xiao Yao sect. Even a small garbage sect dares to come here and steal the holy treasure. Look at the sword. Insignificant skill. What's wrong? I was too scared to move when I saw my grandfathers make a move. A few disciples are weak like this. I'm afraid your master is also a mourning dog, right? Weak. It seems that you have a genuine understanding of power. I really don't know anything about it. Humiliating our master. Z. How is this possible? There are so many things you can't imagine. San Wu Huan Si. Do STH. Beyond one's ability. We have understood the true meaning of the imperial edict and pledged to protect our master to the death gradually dissipating. Well done, it seems that I haven't forgotten my usual instructions. What's going on? They all actually understood the true meaning of the imperial book. It is rare for one or two people of the same era to comprehend the mysteries of imperial books. Even though Emperor Zong inherited them, they are so young that they have all come to understand the true essence of the imperial book. Master, I have embarrassed you. Both Senior Brother and the sect masters solved their opponents with just one move, but I used 2 full moves. What are you saying about losing face? This is clearly a slap in the face of the Xiao warrior. Isn't it enough to use only 2 moves to kill someone beyond their level? Miss Qin and the others have come to understand the true meaning of the Imperial Book. If we are defeated, please lend a helping hand. How about your Qin family owning 60% of this ancient holy relic afterwards? No problem, Qin Wan, a descendant of the Qin family. But I want 90%. 9 out of 9 achievements, right? XXXX refreshing. You guys go together. This is the Emperor's sword. What is the Imperial sword? The Imperial sword is a highly lethal weapon. The Imperial sword itself is extraordinary and has been nurtured by Emperor Wu's qi and blood for many years. The power contained in it is beyond imagination. I went and took this sword. Cannot. The Imperial sword is different from the Imperial book. The Imperial book can be practiced by anyone with talent. But the Emperor's sword is nourished by the qi and blood of Emperor Wu, and its arrogance is extraordinary. Even descendants of Emperor Wu will not easily recognize it. If you are not careful, you may be counterattacked by the Emperor's sword. Since you know how powerful this girl is, please leave me immediately while I still have life. You are a descendant of Qing Tian. How much insight do you have? But calling your ancestors by their names is considered disrespectful. Wen Suzhu. Li Kong Ri Xin Bag. Are you scared out of your wits? Xiao Jing, come back. Quickly disappear. What's going on? Qin's imperial sword was forcibly taken away by him. Summon the sword of ancestor with my blood. The Emperor's sword actually doesn't recognize the Lord, and even the blood summon is useless. This person can't be provoked. Hurry up and run. He is indeed a descendant of Xiaotian. Master, what are you? It must be that the ancestor discovered some secret on her and is now preparing for severe interrogation. Junior sister, let's go over there and see the treasures inherited from the ancient sages. What do you want? If you want to kill, kill. Don't expect me to kill you. Don't overthink that. I have an old friendship with your Qing family. Don't believe me? Take a look. How do you know the Qing Tian sword technique? Wait for me, my clothes. Too bad. Master, this underground palace suddenly started shaking. Are you okay? It turns out that the ancestor is torturing that little girl severely. It seems that she may not be able to hold on anymore. Let's first understand the inheritance of ancient sages. Master, the reality is wild. Put it on first. Good. Why do you know my Qing family's Qing Tian sword technique? I have said that I have an old friendship with your Qing family. I have no ill intentions towards you either. Really? From now on, Xiao Jing will be your new master and you should follow her well. Has the Emperor's sword refused to recognize me as its master? Xiao Jing, wouldn't he even listen to me? You have awakened the sword spirit. Xiao Jin has met his master. Get up first. Over the years, I have been nurturing the Emperor's sword with my heart and mind, but the sword spirit refuses to give me any response. He actually summoned the sword spirit so easily. The master has already solved the seal of Dantian. The seal of reincarnation and rebirth disappeared. So the owner still doesn't know the origin of this seal. Qing Tian Sword Emperor left me in this world just to remind you. Back then, I was supposed to follow the Sword Emperor to break through the void and enter the Holy Realm, but in the spatial passage of entering the Holy Realm, the Sword Emperor found that there were prohibitions against you everywhere in the passage. The person who set this seal for the master back then is likely related to the people of the Holy Land. Oh. The Sword Emperor ventured to investigate and discovered that there are such prohibitions in every passage of the thousands of small worlds within the jurisdiction of the Holy Land. The Sword Emperor was swept into the Holy Land by the power of the law before he could investigate it clearly. The Sword Emperor firmly believed that his master had not died, so he sent me back to Qingyun continent with great divine power at the last moment to remind you of this matter. Although the seal of this life is lifted with reincarnation, this seat also has many doubts. Where did the seal of one's past life come from? This doesn't seem like a means that Qingyun continent can possess. The Sword Emperor also asked me to remind you that this seal may have clues from the 7 ancient sects. 7 ancient sects. That's right, the 7 ancient sects are mysterious and unique entities passed down from ancient times. Throughout countless years, there have been people who have tried to uncover the secrets of the ancient sect, but these people will ultimately die tragically or disappear inexplicably. The 7 ancient sects may be mysterious and unfathomable to the world, but I know that the Tianjin sect, one of the 7 ancient sects, is located in the 10,000 Beast Forest not far from Ruixia City. What master do you know? Master, this is the complete sky sword technique. Qin Wan's talent is too poor. I don't have time to teach her slowly now. You can follow her and teach her slowly in the future, correct? It's interesting. It seems that our enemies are about to surface. Wait, where are you going? What's your name? It's like that. The spiritual energy of Qinxia territory is extremely abundant. You 3 should immediately return to the sect and lead the remaining disciples to relocate the sect to this place. I have some personal matters to attend to and will return to the sect soon, correct? Wanzhou Forest, Tianjin Bamboo Forest. The floating aura of spiritual energy has become more subtle, and the Heavenly Sword sect should be ahead. In questions, Tianjin sect. Floating mirror projection device. This kid has superb swordsmanship and is a master. Ask Elder Tian. The formation has just been activated. Senior brother, why don't you take a look and talk about it? Elder Tian Hong. Then I'll play with you guys. Come on. 9. The meaning of the six-fold sword. What should we do, senior brother? Should we let him attack? This person's skills are profound and unpredictable, yet they dare to break into our Tianjin sect alone. We must not confront him head-on. Senior brother has come up with a plan. Now it's better to turn enemies into friends and explore a little. Those who break the rules of the Tianjin sect's bamboo forest formation have the opportunity to worship under the Tianjin sect. I don't know if you have this intention. I didn't expect it to happen in a crooked way. The fact of the Holy Land is suspicious until the truth of the matter is clarified. It's better to infiltrate the Tianjin sect as a disciple to avoid exposing one's whereabouts and causing trouble. I have this intention in mind. So, then come in. Obey your command. Tianjin sect. Audience Hall. Who will name the visitor? Xiao Yao sect ancient profound dust. This young man is a rare martial arts genius who can wield the hexavalent sword at a young age. When he returns to reality, brother, this move to turn enemies into friends is really a treasure. If you sincerely want to join my Tianjin sect, then start as a miscellaneous disciple. Miscellaneous disciple. Brother miscellaneous disciple, why do you think he's stupid? He can understand the meaning of the sword at the beginning of his return to reality. Even a fool knows that their talent is not bad, right? The world doesn't know the background of our Tianjin sect. We just need to tell him in the Tianjin sect, a talent like this is only worthy of being a servant disciple old fox. If other peaks find out about this person's talent, they will definitely rob him without following the rules. We must never let anyone discover it. What senior brother said is, from now on, you will be responsible for the daily maintenance of these puppets. You can use the Dao Jing in my hall freely. 1 crystal is equal to 100 spirit stones. Oh, Dao Jing can be used by me freely. The spiritual quality of Dao Jing is much higher than that of Lingshi. In this way, cultivation can be more efficient and effective. The puppets of my Tianjin sect are not ordinary items. They are all human-like spirit weapons refined by array mages. To activate this puppet, a large number of disciples without understanding are needed. Even if it costs thousands of dollars, they cannot control it. For the sake of your innate intelligence, Dao Jing allows you to try and make mistakes. Not have to. Anything. Can I really dispose of the remaining days at will? Yes, surprisingly, each puppet only spent 1 Dao crystal to successfully activate it. Senior brother, we're afraid we've caused a big trouble and come back. Sutra Pavilion. Blow one's breath. You're really sleepy. Here it is. Tianjin sect, Tiana sect, Bingyu sect, Qingxian sect, Guardian of Heaven sect, Treatise on Heaven sect, 9 Saints sect. Ancient Forbidden Area, Tianjin Terrace. Tianjin Zongzulin. Xiao Jin has been here for 3 days now. Can you still feel his breath? He's really here. The last breath of the master is here, and Xiao Jin is the exclusive title given to me by the owner. You should call me senior. I don't care. If you don't help me find Miss Gu Xianchen today, I will cut off and melt your sword body. You are not allowed to use the owner's name directly. Tianjin Sect Hall. You really didn't read it wrong. The puppets in Gu Xuanchen's hands are all practicing. The disciple has just returned from the puppet hall, and Gu Xianchen is not in the hall, while the sword puppet is stationed in place, seemingly practicing. Senior brother, this sword puppet Tian Tian can also practice. This is a method of spiritual empowerment. Only powerful sorcerers can do so. This ancient young master not only has an unfathomable sword domain, but also possesses formidable array techniques. This person's skill is probably unmatched by anyone present. Puppet Hall. I spent 10 days exploring all the areas of the 7 ancient sects, but there was no clue about the Holy Land. Why don't you try breaking into Tianjin Terrace? Don't squeeze me, let me have a look. They are the newly recruited disciples, the legendary twin heroes of Tianjin. The Tianjin sect hasn't produced such a beauty in a long time. Let me take a look. What are Qin Wan and Qi Zian doing here? Before ancient times, you're really here. Bad. Don't talk to me. Come over here. Puppet Hall, why are you here? Of course, I followed you over. You left without saying a word that day, leaving me alone. I still have a lot to ask you. What is your question? I have always wanted to meet the legendary ancestor Sword Emperor who dominated the world. The reason why this young lady appeared at the ancient holy relic was also traced back to the clue. Since you know my ancestors, do you know where he is now in the Holy Land? Can you take me to see him? My disciples have been scattered and lost contact since the disaster and meteorite injury 100 years ago. I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Even you don't know. I promise you that if you find any clues about him, I will be the first to tell you. Really, I never speak recklessly. Who let Xiao Tian enter the Holy Land because of me? What about you? How did you come here and how did you meet? Of course, Sister Xian also came to find you. That day, I searched for you outside the bamboo forest. Excuse me, do you know Senior Gu Xianchen? Coincidentally, I ran into Sister Xian. So the two of us walked together and accidentally broke through the bamboo forest maze of the Tianjian sect. So you have also become disciples of the Tianjian sect. With the help of Sword Spirit, my Sky Sword technique has made remarkable progress now. My great skill is also thanks to the guidance of my senior. The reason why I came here this time is I want to say thank you to you in person. At this point, the two of you should follow me. For now you are currently attracting attention in the Tianjian sect, so you must act carefully. Never expose the identity of this seat. Good, got it. Senior Gu, should we also try not to stand out for next month's 7 sect martial arts? 7 sect martial arts. Do you actually not know that the 7 schools of martial arts is a tradition passed down from the 7 ancient schools, held once every 100 years? The disciples of the entire school are discussing it. The ranking of each martial arts session is related to the quality of resources allocated to the 7 sects, and each sect attaches great importance to it. They try their best to get the first place. I see a lone ranger who dislikes communicating with his disciples. But I also heard that this year's 7 sect martial arts tournament will be held at the Forbidden Sky Sword platform. Are you saying that the Forbidden Forest F will open? Not bad, Senior Gu. Is there anything we can help with? Indeed, there are. You two prepare to undergo 3 repairs together with this seat. 3 people together. Hot Spring Edge. These spiritual medicines are the soaking liquid obtained from our recent exploration of the sect, which can help you to quickly improve your skills through cultivation. Next, I won't be able to take care of you all the time. You need to have stronger self-protection abilities. So that's what it means. But do we really have to go down? Senior Gu and I are husband and wife, practicing like this. It's also normal. Isn't it just cultivation? It's not some shady activity. I'm not afraid of it, miss. Gu Xianchen, what are you waiting for? Come down quickly. I didn't ask you to take off your clothes. I'm planning to teach you the water of waiting technique. Let's get started. Well, 5 mouths. Cultivate one's mind. The meridians seem to be burning fiercely. This miss. Breakthrough again. Put on your clothes first. It's hard to imagine how many more spirit stones are needed to break through to the beginning of the Dharma realm after reaching the level of 100,000 high-grade Dao Jing. You too should concentrate on practicing according to this method and not act rashly without the instructions of your sect, but there should be more than enough people to deal with. The 7 ancient sects got it correct. 1 month later, Tianjian Terrace. The 7 sects martial arts meet once every 100 years, and this time I am determined to make a remarkable impact. The provincial champion belongs to our Icefeather sect. I heard that if we win this martial arts competition, we will give the winning team ancient artifacts. If it's true, this move should be the most generous in the past few 100 years, right? Look, the elders have all come out. Elder Bingyu Zongchenkun. The once-in-a-century martial arts tournament of the Seven Meridians is about to begin. Today's martial arts tournament aims to select talented disciples. Winning in martial arts will reward one top-grade artifact, one advanced martial skill, and one Dao Jing worth 600,000 yuan. However, due to the loss of many talents in the previous competition, we have made some changes to the martial arts competition this time. The content of the competition is no longer about disciples practicing against each other, but about entering the Qingyun Mountain and River map inherited by the 7 sects to search for the Tree of the Heart of the Tao 3 days later. The ranking will be determined by the total number of each household. Of course, there is a force of law hidden in the screen that is different from that of Qingyun continent. According to Xiaotian and Xiaojin, the seal of my past life is related to the Holy Land. Could this Qingyun Mountain and River map come from the Holy Land? Disciples, the 7 sects martial arts will begin soon. Now show your strength and prove yourself. Let's start. Too good. Go in quickly, I come first, me first. What about now? What's wrong? Why aren't people allowed in? What do you think that is? You have done a great job. From now on, we will defend the Qingyun Mountain and River map and quickly open up the lower boundary passage between the Holy Land and Qingyun continent. Refer to ancestor. The person I want to kill has finally been found. In the Qingyun Mountain and River map. Is it randomly assigned to different places without anyone around? Wrong. Smell a rat. This is the law of time, a force beyond the laws of Qingyun continent. Chen'er. My child has finally found you. You are? Silly child, I'm your mother. Come over quickly. Mother of this seed, it won't take long for you to be like this. God. Silly child, Long Xingyang is just your mother in Qingyun continent. And I am your mother in the Holy Land. She gave birth to your physical body, but your soul was bestowed by me. What you said is true. Just now, I have already used the heavenly eye skill that can see through all the illusions in the world, but there is no flaw in her. Is everything she said true? You are the son of me and the Holy Lord born in the Holy Land. The 9th Prince of the Holy Land lost you accidentally during the invasion of the demon race over the years. The Holy Lord and I have searched all the heavens and worlds, but we never expected to find you now. The 9th Prince. That's right, you have a divine bloodline and exceptional talent. My mother has left countless imprints in the various realms, similar to the blue clouds, mountains, and rivers, sensing that you finally made me meet you today. Holy Lord's bloodline. The Holy Lord infused the purest heavenly laws, mysteries, and bloodline power into your soul back then. Otherwise, how could you possibly master so many celestial powers that clearly surpass the Qingyun continent? You can see the law of time at a glance. What's with the seal on my body? She's right. I was born with the ability to perceive the laws of the heavens, which has been one of the doubts for many years. That seal was left by the Holy Lord during the war to protect you and seal your breath. Come here, child. Now I can protect you, and you no longer have to worry about the demons finding you. Mom can help you unlock the seal, so you don't have to be trapped in the Qi refining realm forever. Come over. Good. What's going on here? All disciples have been ordered to temporarily suspend the 7 sect martial arts tournament and are now on standby in place. What's going on? The masters are all so strange. What about those senior brothers who just went in? A month ago. What are you saying? That ancient Xianqian, with unfathomable skills, voluntarily became a miscellaneous disciple of the Tianjian sect. Senior brother, this matter is too suspicious. Do you think it's possible? Since that's the case, why don't we take advantage of the smooth sailing of the 7 sects martial arts meetings to test the waters? You ask your disciples to pay attention to his every move in the sect. Fortunately, I am quick-witted. Otherwise, how could I have found the person my ancestor was searching for? This is for you. Watching him is your task. Many. Thank you, Master Fu, for your great gift. Come here quickly, Mom. I'll untie the seal for you right away. You. Indeed, there are some abilities that can see through the illusory shadow of this deity. Who exactly are you? Who am I? You will know soon. Help me finally found it. He's here, go to hell. The power of this law not only slows down the flow of time, it will also suppress the spirits of Qingyun continent. Holy Land, this is the closest distance between the seal and the secret of one's identity in 2 lifetimes. I want to seal this seat here. It depends on whether you have the ability. 5 mouths. The power of our ancestors is filled with the power of mysterious laws, and in just a short moment, it has far surpassed our hundreds of years of hard work. Not bad. Next, as long as we wait for the holy light to descend upon our ancestors' lower realm and execute Gu Xianqian, that young man will surely give us greater rewards. No matter how unfathomable that young man is, he cannot escape the palm of his ancestor's hand. Anything. Senior brother, be careful. How could this be possible? He actually broke the seal of the Qingyun mountain and river map. Thanks to the spiritual energy in your Qingyun mountain and river map, I have already skipped the golden body and directly broken through to the yin-yang realm. What about senior brother? He seems to have absorbed the power of the law of time we're afraid we'll lose. Bring it up to me. Fortunately, I was already prepared. Let's go, don't touch me. Be honest. Release me. Miss Senior Gu has a large number of people and a strong presence, but I'm the one who lost and has implicated you. You should leave quickly. At this point, I advise you to surrender obediently. Otherwise, I'll let you know what it means to have blood and flesh flying around. 5 mouths. What an arrogant tone. I would like to show you first. The fate of the guilty seat. How is it possible that he not only broke the seal but also activated the formation technique of Qingyun Shana too? Gu Xianqian, we were wrong. Let us go. He actually sealed off the entire 7 ancient sects. Holy Land, a certain altar. Indeed, he is the son who inherited the bloodline of the Holy Lord back then. What should we do if the Qingyunshan river map is out of control and the passage to the lower boundary has been torn apart? He can block this passage and prevent the next one from failing. This matter should not be made public, otherwise it will be troublesome if other old guys find out. Lao Lu, I asked you to activate the hidden sub of other interfaces. Have you done it yet? Don't worry, third brother. Now those old guys are probably rushing to other interfaces to find the Holy Sun with all their might. By the time they realize they have been deceived, the true Son of God is already in our hands. Repair the altar and open the next passage. Be sure to catch the sun before everyone else. Correct. So many strong people disappeared without a trace. In an instant, the Tianjin sect, which has been passed down for tens of thousands of years, was actually completely emptied out like this. Gu Xianqian, why are you even with us, old master? Listen up, both of you. The strength of our enemy in the holy domain is currently unknown. They have already found this seat, and anyone related to this seat in the future is likely to face endless pursuit from the Holy Land powerhouses. Anything. I will first send you to the Qingyun Mountain and River map, where you can practice with half the effort and protect you comprehensively. Qianxia territory. Master has been gone for over a month now. Why hasn't he come back yet? Xiao Yao sect. Master, don't worry. With Master's magical power, nothing will happen. Be it so. Recently, my skills have improved during my absence. See you, Master. Master, we have followed your command to relocate our sect to Ruixia City, and now our sect has gained great fame. The Qianxia territory is indeed a rare cultivation treasure, and our strength has greatly improved. The Qianxia territory is no longer in the sight of this seat. I will take you to another better place. Qingyun Mountain and River map of people. 5 mouths. Master, this is Qinyan. I miss you so much, Mo. Rain cold. Why are you all here, Miss Xian? It was my brother who brought us in. He said that the spiritual energy here is stronger than any other place in the Qingyun continent. Not only did they bring Xiao Yao sect, but they also moved the entire ancient and chief families here. This is a special space where everything is under the control of this sect. Just focus on cultivating here with peace of mind. Gu Xianqian, please let us go. What are the benefits of releasing your seat? I can tell you the next entrance to the Holy Land. Right here at Tianmu Ridge and Penglai Mountain. Please give us a way out. Penglai Mountain, Tianmu Ridge. Penglai Mountain, Tianmu Ridge. And questions, Gu Xianqian, you broke your promise. Be honest with me. Master, rest assured that we will strictly monitor these people and not let them disturb you again. Gu Xianqian, didn't you promise to release me? I already told you the teleportation point of the Holy Light. How could you? When did I promise you? Shut the fuck up. Master, leave this to the disciples' grace. Although I haven't seen the Holy Light yet, I can already feel the doubling of spiritual energy in this place. It seems to have leaked out before the Saint Domain channel was opened. The spiritual energy ahead has doubled, and if Ruixia Mitian can go and cultivate, he will definitely make a breakthrough. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, young master. Do you also want to go and see Ruixia? Tianmu Ling is one of the 9 most dangerous places in Penglai Mountain, extremely dangerous. How about we travel together on the road? No need. Hey, wait a minute. Are you really not considering it? Hey, I was rejected again. Where am I going to gather people to perform this 7 absolute strike technique? 7 absolute joint strike technique. I finally found someone willing to be with us. Bai Han, the person you're looking for. It seems like it's only the early stage of the yin-yang realm. You've been searching for a long time. Haven't you found anyone? Who would be willing to accompany us if they have the ability? Our highest point here is just entering the Holy Realm for the first time. Anyway, we're just here to broaden our horizons. As long as he's familiar with our formation and helps regulate his chi, there won't be any danger, all right. But we need you to make an oath the formation I will show you later cannot be taught to anyone in the future, okay? This is the true meaning of the 7 absolute joint strike technique. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Sure enough, that's right. This is the formation that I bestowed upon the little madman when he first became a disciple. Got it, hiccup? If your level is not high, you should avoid forcing yourself to stand out and stabilize your position. If you can't handle it, please let us know in advance to avoid getting hurt. Okay, where did Bai Han find this wood? Can't he understand the formation at all? Senior Han, hurry up and join the formation. If you grind hard, you won't be able to catch up. Wait for me. This kid really learned the secret technique passed down from our ancestors in just one glance. Pavilion. What's wrong? Did you feel the strong aura before? Does it feel like there are hundreds of people breaking through at the same time? You can get such benefits from such a long distance. If you get to where Xiao is, won't you be able to directly break through the void and ascend? But if there is a conflict with these martial artists, it may bring bad luck. What should we do? Should we still go? They're all here. Wait, stabilize your position for me. This self-proclaimed kid must give him a good lesson after the journey is over. After a stick of incense. Who exactly is this guy after such a long journey? Why is there nothing at all? You guys can actually walk to this place. There are really some methods. I appreciate young and talented people the most, Mr. Xia Qingkuan Alliance leader Xia Sanyu. I have met all the seniors of Qingkuan Alliance. Qingkuan Alliance. Qingkuan Alliance is a first-class force that has emerged in the past century. It has become one of the 3 major gates of Penlai Mountain. Meeting is fate. You guys just follow us. We are familiar with the terrain of Tianmu Ridge to prevent you from encountering any danger again and wasting your lives in vain. If that's the case, then thank you, leader with the Qingkuan Alliance. As an ally, we can reduce many dangers along the way. Stop. This is corpse. How could so many people die in this dense forest? The technique is swift and decisive, killing with just one strike. The deceased didn't even have time to react. It seems that the murderer should be a strong person, at least in the late stage of the Holy Realm or above. A few little brothers, we should also share the joys and sorrows along the way, right? What Siamengju means is, we encountered so many spirit beasts along the way just now, all of which were solved by our Qingkuan Alliance. Shouldn't you also contribute now? How about you send someone to check the situation ahead? How this is their true purpose for us to travel together. He wants us to be a Pathfinder Stone, but we only gathered together temporarily who would be willing to sacrifice themselves for others. When will it grind until you? He actually stood up at this moment. Otherwise, why don't you just stand there? It's getting dark if we waste any more time. As expected, heroes emerge from youth. Then please, young Master Gu. What's going on? Besides the body, I didn't touch anyone else. Speak softly, I don't want to die here. You guys, take a look. We have finally reached Xiao's place. Let me have a look. Truly a treasure of heaven and earth. This spiritual energy enhances the power of cleansing marrow and cutting meridians far more than usual. Leader, that's great. We need another one. Thank you, leader. We are currently discussing how is Xiao allocated master of Wanfeng Hall, master of the Thousand Star sect. They are from the Windstorm Hall and the Thousand Star sect. It seems that all the warriors along this road were killed by them, although Qingkuan Alliance is also one of the three major sects of Penglai Mountain in terms of seniority. Fengfeng Hall and Qinqing sect are over 100 times stronger. If there is a conflict right now, even the Qingkuan Alliance, one of the three major forces, cannot withstand it. Lord Xie, I also want to get a share of the pie. You flatter me. I don't deserve such praise or honor. What to divide into? This Xiaowei is a precursor to the arrival of the Holy Light in the Holy Realm. Our Qingkuan Alliance is about to be recognized, so please roll aside for me. I beg your pardon? Shut up. Did you hear our leader telling you to shut up? If you don't leave, then don't blame us for not being polite. Since the Qingkuan Alliance wants to eat alone, let's see if you have the ability to do so. Destroyed the Qingkuan Alliance. Misunderstandings, everyone is a misunderstanding. Damn it, we can only fight hard. Go, in questions, Young Master Gu, you. Cough cough, what's the situation? Dog biting dog is fun. Kill me. The sharpness contained in the sword's intent at the moment he wielded it. It is not something that a person in the yin-yang realm can achieve. Wow. Hateful. Siasanyus today next year will be yours. What's going on? Look at the rosy glow. Gathering together. What's going on? The holy light automatically ran into the body of the ancient prince. There was no sense of aggression detected on the holy light. Is it true that? Is it true that you want this place to become the target of public criticism in Qingyun continent first? Kill them and force the holy light out of his body. Xie, the leader of the alliance, said that the holy light must not be monopolized by one person. Wait for me. I don't know him at all. Are you going to stand up for this stranger if you don't leave yet? Run away now, however. You brat, you're all alone now. Those who are discerning should quickly hand over the holy light, otherwise don't blame us for being impolite. Who said he's the only one left? You're not afraid of death. Of course I'm afraid, but Ruixia took the initiative to approach you. You must have extraordinary talent. I want to take a gamble. If we pass this hurdle in front of us, for the sake of my risking my life, I should be accepted as my disciple to teach me formation techniques and spells. Shouldn't it be a problem? Passing on your formation path is possible, but accepting you as a disciple is not necessary. I'm not a treacherous person, but if I take you as my disciple again, it will ruin my reputation. Just two boys from the yin-yang realm dare to clamor. Open your eyes and see clearly that the people here are at least from the holy realm. Killing you is as simple as crushing ants. Gu Gongzi, don't be dissatisfied and say that many of us bully you, but few of you ha ha ha. That's not true. Don't cry and say to the king of hell when you go to hell later. It's me who bullies you more than anyone else. Anything. How could this be possible? Master, we have followed your teachings and practiced in the winter of Qingyun Mountain and River. Most of us have already broken through to the Imperial Realm. I will never hold you back again this time. Master. So many powerful people in the Imperial Realm are actually all his disciples. Then let me see your cultivation achievements. Master has finished cleaning up. Good job. Since the ancient senior holy light has disappeared, won't your enemy come down to trouble you for the time being? You're right. But they tried their best to kill me in Qingyun continent, but they missed one thing. This seat is not a hiding place. I will personally go and meet them. I will personally go and meet them. Wow. Be broken. This is the passage of the Holy Land. I would also like to thank my opponent for this holy light, which is essentially a purer condensation of spiritual power. With it, one can capture the aura of the sacred space. You quickly return to the Qingyun mountain and river map and follow me to the Holy Land to explore the truth. Correct. Wait, what should I do, Senior Guxuangu? As for you, this building has its own arrangements. Xingjia room. Is this the channel connection point? Do you still want to devour this seat? This familiar scent. 10 days later. Damn it, what's going on? Holy Light hasn't been able to open up the channel connecting to Qingyun continent nowadays. There are at least thousands of holy lights connecting the two spatial channels in the Holy Land appearing on the Qingyun continent. Holy Land, a certain altar, but during this period, no matter where the holy light is placed, it will be destroyed by someone. What's going on here? Rather than being destroyed, it's more like being quickly captured and refined. When did so many powerful warriors appear on the Qingyun continent at the same time? Do you think it might be the kid Gu Xianqian who caused it? This matter is suspicious. Someone must be secretly helping him. Immediately spread the news of the sun's presence in Qingyun continent. Even if digging 3 feet underground. We must also find the ancient Xianqian. Stone chamber. This place is filled with the power of laws, which should undoubtedly be the Holy Land. Dry bones, of a person long dead. This person has probably been dead for 1,000 years. The cause of death was possession of a demonic flame. There's no familiar aura on him, it doesn't seem like he's the one before. The person who saved this seat in the channel before should have been a little lunatic. I don't know where he is now, but he has also ascended to the Holy Land. Your ancestors and I are destined to pass on the art of formation path to you immediately. This spell can absorb holy light and enhance your cultivation level. If there is another holy light appearing in Qingyun continent, it can be disposed of by your Han family at will. Thank you, Senior Gu. Fortunately, everything had been arranged in this building before entering the passage. Those who have Han been in the Holy Land are likely to think that this seat is still in Qingyun continent. I happen to be lurking here waiting to uncover the true face of the enemy and catch them off guard. Gu Santong. Respectfully request uncle to leave the customs. Uncle, this guy is their uncle. Master Uncle, all the masters are driving westward to watch you leave and oversee the overall situation of our Tianwu Hall Zhao Guofeng. Senior brother and senior uncle haven't made any movements yet, should they have Tianwu Hall Zhou Chang. Yes, although there are rumors that Uncle Gu is the first genius of our Tianwu Hall, he has not passed the level since his seclusion 1,000 years ago until now. Back then, his senior brother and our master were all immortal. Did he also? If that's the case, then we have to follow the instructions of our master. The disciples listened to the order and arranged in the direction of the 7 stars to break through the formation. Correct. Senior brother, is he? Refer to Uncle Sure, refer to Uncle Sure. Master and disciple, I am unaware that you are still alive and have no intention of activating the destruction formation technique. Please forgive me. It seems that they misunderstood this building as the corpse, but it's just a good opportunity to use a fake identity to explore the reality of the Holy Land. What's your name? Why are you urgently calling me out of customs? My disciple's name is Zhao Guofeng. When my master left, he asked his disciples to come out and take charge of the overall situation. Your master is? Teacher's name, Xing Chang. Senior Xingqiang, seeing you, why isn't he waiting for me? Uncle's master is your senior sister. Ahem, you don't understand. Senior brother Xingqiang and this sect were as close as brothers back then. In the hearts of this sect, she was always treated as a senior brother instead of a senior sister. Why does a woman choose a boy's name? Uncle, you have always treated your master as a brother, but you clearly have an engagement with her. It's up to you to discuss the affairs of the older generation. It is the disciple who knows the guilt. All right, let's take this seat to pay respects to senior brother Xingqiang first. I have been in seclusion for a long time. What has happened over the past few thousand years? Tell me in detail. Tianwu Hall, Grand Hall. In the holy domain of the 100 Battles Hall, an unknown small sect is divided into 4 martial arts halls: Heaven, Earth, Xianhong, and others. Originally, the Tianwu Hall was ranked first among the 4 halls, but after years of warfare and constant decline, the strong have now been ranked last. According to the rules of the 100 Battles Hall, if there is no elder in charge of the overall situation, the Tianwu Hall will be revoked and the disciples will be divided into the other 3 halls. That's also why they insist on Gu Santong taking charge of the overall situation. Senior Xiao, isn't it right? I feel like Senior Uncle's aura is weak and not as strong as ours. Yeah, I feel like his aura is similar to that of people in the early stages of the Wanxiang realm. You don't know our senior uncle very well. He is the first martial arts genius in our heavenly martial palace, dedicated to pursuing the supreme path, which is why he has been deeply immersed in seclusion for so many years. As the saying goes, the way is as simple as the great way, and wisdom is as foolish as a fool. This is a realm that none of us can achieve. Senior brother Xiao has a point. Zhou Chang. The disciple is here. What do you know about the Haotian Holy King in the Holy Land? Disciple, tell me quickly, Master. I'm sure you want to test whether you have a thorough understanding of the history of the Holy Land. Remember to perform well. Haotian Holy King ruled the Holy Land for tens of thousands of years with supreme means. In that era, the development of the Holy Land was extremely prosperous, attracting tribute from thousands of tribes. But just 10,000 years ago, a sword of destiny appeared in the Holy Land for no reason. According to legend, those who have obtained the sword of destiny can wield it and break free from the shackles of the world, entering a divine realm that no one has ever reached before. Haotian Holy King obtained the sword of destiny with his supreme divine power. But before he could comprehend, he was besieged by other powerful faces. Legend has it that at the time of his severe injury, the Holy King sealed the secret of the Sword of Destiny and the knowledge he had learned throughout his life within the bodies of his 9 holy sons and desperately hid them in every corner of the sanctuary. Continue. The 9 holy sons. Some people say that the Holy King sealed the secret inside the body of some of the most talented sons, but some people also say that he has a part sealed inside every son's body and needs to gather all 9 sons to find the secret of that time. Various legends cannot be verified, and no one knows the whereabouts of the 9 holy sons. So it seems that this seat is indeed one of the 9 holy sons, so the dark figure before would do everything in his power to capture him. Due to the inheritance of bloodline power by the Holy King, this sect has always been able to discern the heavenly way and is particularly sensitive to it, and the seal he has placed on himself is probably also applied by the Holy King to protect his breath from being discovered. Although the strength of Baishantang is average, the identity of Gu Santong is suitable for us to gather information. But the only trouble now is how to teach them. Although they are only disciples, each of them possesses a strength far superior to that of Emperor Wu of Qingyun Continent. Uncle Gu, why is his face getting darker and darker? Everyone gather at the martial arts training ground for me. Zhou Chang, did you say something wrong just now? It seems that senior uncle is planning to teach you a lesson. Field practicing martial arts. The cultivation methods of the Holy Realm and the different Holy Realms in Qingyun Continent are mainly based on the power of cultivation laws, and the levels are directly and roughly divided by the realm. The lowest and highest point in the realm of all things is the divine bridge, which connects to the secluded nirvana. At the beginning of the universe, the sky is sunny and the earth is cloudy. The highest point is the Holy King, who can comprehend heaven and earth and ascend to the divine realm. Jade Yang Tianyang at the beginning of Tongyu Sacred Bridge Wan Jiao Wan. We need to have a comprehensive understanding of your strength. Now, each of you will choose a competitor with similar strength for a competition. Correct, great. I really thought Uncle Sher was going to beat me up. Compared to the pilot program, it is important to avoid hurting people. Disciple Zhao Guofeng battles his junior brother Luo Ming. This Uncle Gu is a legendary genius. Now that I want to guide us in our cultivation, I must seize this opportunity well. Let's get started. 5 mouths. All right. Surrender to junior brother Luo. Thank you for showing mercy, senior brother. Next group continues. Disciple Yan Jinkai instructs senior brother Chao Yun. These warriors in the Holy Land have control over the power of the law. The application of martial arts skills is far beyond the comparison of warriors in Qingyun Continent. If Qingyun Continent specializes in spiritual energy, then the people of the Holy Realm specialize in the more dominant power of laws. But because the population of Beishantang is declining, there are no capable people to guide these disciples. Far from unleashing the strongest power of the move. Qi energy runs first, then Qi meridian, and finally Wu Wei acupoint. Stop. I won. Next group. Uncle, he. The moves taught by senior brother Xiao and senior uncle Gu to senior brother Yin just now do not match the records in the sect scriptures. But how does it feel like it's closer to the heavenly way? Consolidate sword intent and left hand luck. Master is right, Uncle Gu is truly a heaven beyond measure. The Savior has finally welcomed our heavenly martial arts exhibition. The bloodline of the Holy Lord is indeed useful, as long as one understands the power of the heavens and laws and teaches these disciples without any problem. Almost done now, everyone stop heart. Everyone practice and place according to their usual intensity of cultivation, and this pedestal will guide you in your techniques. Everyone guides cultivation simultaneously. Doubt. So this is it. Can you believe it now? How is this possible? Whether it's the operation of skills or the evolution of martial arts, they all become incredibly clear at once. I just saw the most exquisite swordsmanship demonstrated by Uncle Gu in my mind. Me too. I know. Don't hurry up and practice. Obey your command. Report to Uncle Gu. The eldest disciple of Xuanwu Hall, Chen Qingfeng, led the senior brothers of Xuanwu Hall to say hello to you, senior uncle. I am currently guarding outside the hall. Xuanwu Grand Establishment. Dehan Hall. Master Luo Hung of Xuanwu Hall, a branch of Baijian Hall. Master, you must uphold justice for us this time. Chen Qingfeng, the eldest disciple of Xuanwu Hall. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you cause again? We heard that Uncle Gu, who had been in seclusion for 1,000 years in the Tianwu Hall, had left and planned to visit him unexpectedly. They were humiliated by Han Xian and his people and kicked out. Visit. I think you deliberately went to find fault, but instead of being punished, you must have been scolded. Hall Master. But you were not beaten up by Uncle Gu, but by the weak disciples of the Tianwu Hall expand and discuss. Master, do you know anything about those people in Tianwu Hall upon hearing that Uncle Gu has left customs? The younger generation, including Chen Qingfeng, would like to seek his advice. If you dare to let your senior uncle take action and seek our advice, we will accompany you to the end. Senior Xiao, I remember you only have a limited experience in the later stages of Xinqiao realm. It's better to retreat first to avoid any mistakes. Wound. Junior brother, it's better to lead the team and leave quickly so that I don't accidentally injure you. When did you all break through? What's going on? They all have at least the mid-stage level of the Divine Bridge realm. Big senior brother, it's not good. Guofeng saw that the Xuanwu Hall was so sincere in seeking advice, so you played a few tricks with them. But remember to strike harder. To avoid saying that our heavenly martial arts hall is not well received. Disciple respectfully follows the teachings of his senior uncle. Master brother, save me. The master and the people in the Tianwu Hall suddenly broke through at least 3 levels. The disciples were defeated, so we come to ask you to uphold justice. If the news of the rapid development of the disciples' strength in Tianwu Hall reaches the ears of other hall masters at that time, the 4 halls will have to re-rank their martial arts levels, which will inevitably threaten the resources that our Xuanwu Hall can allocate in the future. A little interesting. Then come with me and take a look. Tianwu Hall, my martial arts skills have been perfected. Did you see that? I just broke through to the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. Uncle Gu is too terrifying, isn't he? Just giving us some guidance would surpass our 10 years of hard work. The disciples' strength has generally improved, and we also need to find a place to clear and cultivate only someone in the realm of all things. Uncle Gu, how did he send someone to organize all our martial arts manuals just now? Did you want to go into seclusion and practice again? I also want him to give me more guidance and advice. We have to find a way to avoid them. Brother Gu, your Tianwu Hall is such a big platform. Upon hearing that you had left customs, I kindly asked my disciple to visit Senior Brother Gu according to the rules and provide some guidance. Senior Brother, it's not fair to say that the disciples of Tianwu Hall were seriously injured by their fellow disciples. Master Uncle, this is Luo Han, the Lord of the Xuanwu Hall. I didn't mean to seriously injure my fellow disciples, but I didn't expect that the disciples of Xuanwu Hall, the head of the 4 halls with the highest martial arts value, were just empty names. If you don't believe me, ask if our people have continued to take action after one move. Damn it, this is saying that people from our Xuanwu Hall can collapse with just one move. Although that's the case, hurting someone is always wrong. Guofeng, please apologize to them soon. Before the senior brothers Zhao Guofeng apologized to you here, I really didn't know. You guys are so weak. You've beaten someone and humiliated them. It's just too much deception. Don't be polite to them, Lord. Let's call back. Since the disciples have already competed, why don't we 2 elders also come and spar? Let's use this to prove which of our 2 halls is stronger. What are you competing for? I also know that in terms of martial arts, I am definitely not as good as my senior brother Xuanwu Hall. What I am good at is the formation path. Do you dare to compete? Uncle Luo is not allowed. Uncle Luo is the first person in our 100 battle hall formation path. Formation road. If junior brother Luo is really interested, then let's compare it. Then let's use the most fair method of comparing the array and the plate. Each person uses a blank formation disc to carve their own formation on top and trap the other person. The winner will be whoever comes out of the opponent's formation first. No problem. Let's take a look at the difference between the formation techniques of this holy realm and the Qingyun continent. Brother Gu, please light up the formation plate. Guofeng may have had a formation disc, but I have been in seclusion for many years and have not carried it with me. There are some, but the Tianwu Palace has never received any good treasures. The array discs we use are all ordinary and unremarkable. There's no harm. Putting aside the fact that our Hall Master's formation has never encountered an opponent in the past century, even if the formation is not activated, the formation plate in his hand is a magical tool with boundless spiritual power. Senior brother, according to your words, Lord Luo should have become a prominent figure in the Holy Land long ago. How could that be? How could he just hide in this small 100 battles hall and become the deputy hall leader? Do you know that although Lord Luo has an extraordinary formation, his personality is not someone who is aggressive and aggressive? If we don't fight, we have already won the first of the 4 halls in the competition. The resources we have won are enough for us to enjoy delicious food and spicy food for 100 years. I won't get involved in this muddy water. The only thing that can make him serious is the obstacles that affect his enjoyment. Junior brother Chen, don't go too far, right? Am I being too confident? Since you are so confident, why worry about the whole clan? Only by making a big deal out of it will Lord Luo give it his all. What happened? The Lord of Hongwu Hall, Dongfeng High Master Lu Bin of the Diwu Hall. 2 senior uncles have arrived just in time. My Hall Master and Gu, who has been released from seclusion, are going to compete in formation and witness together. Uncle Gu is the legendary senior who remained in seclusion for thousands of years. He has already left just to see how strong he is. All right, let's get started quickly. The formation competition is now starting. Drink rise. What a powerful formation that can attack both soul and body at the same time. Is this the formation technique of the Holy Land? This formation may be able to directly kill everyone under the Emperor's realm of Qingyun continent. Even if people in the later stage of the Emperor's realm break through the formation, it will be difficult to hold on until the formation is found. I haven't been this serious in a long time. This Holy Land. That's really interesting. In this way, the erosion of the formation can be completely isolated. Is this flame infused with the power of Luo Heng's laws and activated spiritual intelligence? It's a bit tricky, egg. You see, Uncle Gu's warning stone has lit up. Not good. The difficulty of the formation has increased. If Master Banju Xiangniagu doesn't break through the formation again, there may be a risk to his life. Lord Luo's warning stone remains unchanged to this day, so it seems that this competition is no longer a mystery. This is. Lord Luo's warning stone did not light up as a warning, but instead exploded directly. What the hell is going on here? Come again. Ignorance is truly a form of happiness. This is. What is the black aura that suddenly emerged from my body just now? That power and the power of laws give a very similar feeling to people. What exactly is going on? What's going on here? Senior brother Luo is in danger. Rapid rotation. 5 mouths. Lord Luo. Lord Luo has already come out, but why hasn't Uncle Gu come out yet? I believe Uncle Sure will be fine. Uncle Gu, are you okay? What can this seat do? Not bad, it came out faster than I had imagined. Why is the aura of the power of law on him even stronger than before he entered? Brother Luo's formation is indeed impressive. After a small practical battle, I managed to break through. I happened to use Luo Heng's magic formation to practice the collected scriptures of the Tianwu Hall inside, so as not to arouse suspicion among the disciples. Even if Uncle Gu breaks through, according to the rules, our master should come out first. This competition should have been won by our Xuanwu Hall. Wait, my Xuanwu Hall surrenders. Lord, you have already broken his formation. Why? If you don't want to embarrass yourself, just shut up now. I couldn't break through his formation at all. I almost escaped with trembling legs. His formation and tactics are really terrifying. It seems like there is a kind of evil aura. Today, with the guidance of Senior Brother Gu, we can understand that there are people beyond us and heaven beyond us. In the future, there will be no more incidents in Xuanwu Hall. I, Luo, will definitely strictly discipline my disciples. Hall Master. Shut up. As the head of the temple, Senior Brother Gu deserves it. All disciples, come back with me and there will be no more incidents. Correct. We won the Xuanwu Hall. We won the Xuanwu Hall. We kneel down and respectfully ask Senior Brother Gu to appoint you as the new head of the 100 Battles Hall. Senior Brother, do you know that the old Hall Master passed away 100 years ago? We have been in a state of leaderlessness, and our hearts are scattered. After you leave, guide the disciples of Tianwu Hall to greatly increase their strength, which is enough to prove that your martial arts are extraordinary. Then I compared the formation with Senior Brother Luo, and the formation was even more impressive in terms of strength. Why don't you become the head of the main hall and lead the 100 Battles Hall to revive the sect with your extraordinary abilities? I have read in the classics that if I become the head of the main hall and manage the resources of the sect, I can also enter the treasure cave of the 100 Battles Hall by allowing it to be allocated. If you can browse through the classics, you can learn more information about the Holy Land and borrow resources to quickly improve your skills. Sanlai may be able to figure out what the black aura in his body is. Got it. Refer to the main hall master. 1 month later. Since Uncle Gu did not return to the leadership of the hall, the disciples' martial arts have made rapid progress. Uncle Gu is truly the lucky star of our 100 Battle Hall. It's strange that even though we've gone through the core secrets of the 100 War Hall, we still haven't found any record of black energy. On the contrary, I have gained a lot of holy stones for cultivation, which has helped me break through to the secluded realms. The spirit stones in the holy stone holy domain can assist in cultivation. Master of the main hall. The day to pay tribute to the Heavenly Formation sect is coming soon. We ask the Master to instruct us on the annual tribute quota for this year. Tianjin sect pays tribute. Master, you have been in seclusion for too long and have not realized that the Heavenly Formation sect is the most powerful sect in the north of the Holy Land. There are dozens of forces like our Beishanting under its jurisdiction. It is precisely because of the Heavenly Formation sect protecting the 100 Battle Hall from above that although it has repeatedly declined, as long as the annual tribute is in place, it can barely support it. It's not good. Elder Qin from the Heavenly Formation sect, the leader of the main hall, broke in with someone. The main hall of the main hall. This person's name is Qin Chengming and he is an elder of the Tianjin sect. The rest are the leaders of various factions under the Heavenly Formation sect. Tianjin sect Qin Chengming. Gu Santong has met all of you. We came here to congratulate on the arrival of a new Hall Master at the Battle Hall. I never expected that the Valley Hall Master would not take our Heavenly Formation sect seriously as soon as he became the overall Hall Master of the 100 Battles Hall. I even forgot the etiquette of kneeling down. Damn it, it's not here to congratulate. This is obviously here to show respect to our new Master. If Lord Gu really has that ability, it's not impossible for them to pay tribute to you at the 100 Battle Hall in the future. Since Elder Qin's affection is difficult to resist, it would be more respectful for me, Gu, to obey orders. Master. Wait. Please double the amount of annual tribute to Beizhanting in the future. I beg your pardon? I can't hear clearly in my ears. I should have abdicated earlier and given way to Xian. You brat, before offending my heavenly formation sect, it's best to first consider whether you can afford the consequences upper. Rise. Beizhanting dares to challenge the heavenly formation sect. It is justifiable for them to die. We will execute them on the spot as a warning to others. This 4-elephant joint attack formation. Where did you learn it from? How could you break through ours? Speak up. I said this is the ancestral grand formation of our heavenly formation sect. This 4-elephant combo formation is still the one I taught to the little madman back then. Does he belong to the heavenly formation sect? 700 years ago, a disciple who ascended from the Qingyun continent emerged and started with formations, leading the Tianjin sect to become the first force in the northern part of the Holy Land. Ancestral name Tabu Han Tianfeng. I didn't expect to accidentally find clues about the little madman, and I happened to ask him for some information related to the Holy Land. This should be the formation he gained an understanding of and upgraded to after entering the Holy Realm. The formation is very exquisite. Break up. But no matter how brilliant he is, his understanding of the foundation of formations is bestowed upon him by this sect. This is the place where the spirit of the little madman is most intense. If this kid is not here, he's probably searching for this seat in the lower world. Who is actually vying for control of the formation master Qi Guolong. I am here to find Lord Han, and I have no ill intentions towards you. I hope you can cooperate. Sneaking into the forbidden area and breaking our formation rules, it's probably for the purpose of plotting against the sect leader and sealing him in the lower world. Everyone must not let him succeed. Obey orders. If you don't want any trouble with your sect leader, give up control of this place immediately. If you know how to deal with the situation, stop immediately. Even if you seize control of the formation, you won't be able to leave the heavenly formation sect. We can't let him break through even if we fight to the death. Little lunatic. It's the patriarch. How did the patriarch get hurt? Protecting the patriarch. He's going to kill the patriarch. This is the blood-burning sacrifice to heaven, where one sacrifices their own blood essence for a short-term surge in strength. Who exactly is he to spare our Lord at such a great cost? You are? Master, are you okay? Disciple Han Tianfeng kowtowed to Master and thanked him for saving his life. He is the master of the patriarch. Get up first. Inside the main hall of Tianjin sect master, these disciples are disrespectful to you. I will kill them immediately and then make amends to you for wasting my martial arts skills. Master, spare your life. This is all a misunderstanding. If you don't know, don't blame them for letting them go. The situation is urgent and I didn't have a chance to explain. He's still as crazy as before. Besides, they are loyal to you. If you kill them, how can you make the heavenly formation sect serve the people? Let's all go down. I have something to talk to Master about. Correct. My life has finally been saved. Little lunatic, why did you get hurt and where did everyone else go? Master, since you suffered a lightning tribulation 700 years ago and your whereabouts are unknown, my disciples have decided to scatter and search for you in various fields. But the eldest disciple of the holy domain has never encountered any other senior brothers or sisters again. They probably dispersed to other fields just to find me anyway. As long as there is a chance, there will be a time to meet. After the disciple ascended to the holy realm, he discovered that the master had inherited my heavenly Tao and profound righteousness from before, even if it was placed in the holy realm. It was still a top-level existence, therefore, I boldly speculate that you may be related to the legendary Son of God. That's why you placed a protective array in the lower realm channel to secretly protect this pedestal. You are so certain that this seat is not dead. Master's magical power is so powerful that everything will be fine. I'm just incompetent. Even after discovering the Master's aura, I still couldn't locate your whereabouts, which caused you to come over in person. This injury was also caused by excessive depletion of the power of the law, resulting in loss of consciousness. How many protective arrays have you placed in total? I haven't counted it in detail, probably nearly 1,000 times. Whenever I detect someone activating the channel, I will place a spirit ball in the gap. As soon as you perceive the aura of your master, release it immediately. Forcefully prying into someone else's activated magic array is extremely dangerous, and it can result in minor backlash or even life-threatening situations. He was already taking a risk and came here at the expense of himself in order to find this seat. Master, this is. Take good care of your injuries first, and if you act recklessly again, you will be severely punished. This is the 9-pattern spirit pill. After 100 years, I can finally hear my master's reprimand. Wow. By the way, little madman, do you know which side's magic weapon in the Holy Land is the Qingyun Mountain and River map? My disciple has never heard of this treasure, let alone heard of it. Is this the end of the clue? It seems that it's not easy to find the Dark Shadow Man in the Holy Land. Master Tianhai Cheong Tower is about to open. I wonder if you're interested in exploring it. Tianhai Qianglu. Venerable Tianhai, the Tianhai Cheong Tower is said to be the relic of the renowned Heavenly Sea Lord who once shipped the Holy Land. It opens once every 100 years. It is said that Venerable Tianhai left behind this relic in order to search for a successor and provide lifelong inheritance. But even if they fail to inherit his legacy, many martial artists who enter it have different opportunities to greatly improve their levels in a short period of time. In order to seize opportunities, various forces are watching closely. Master, why don't you go and take a look? Maybe you'll happen to find the power you're looking for. It's worth a try. Since the enemy is in the dark, it's better to first enhance one's own strength. The gates of the 4 cities of Tianhai and Dongqing. Let the people of the Heavenly Formation sect go. Team up and search for unparalleled realms. Those above in the later stage can enjoy both blessings and difficulties together. The Xuan Yu Dan Healing Holy Product by me, a Xuanko Mouth Jade Dan. Entering the Tianhai ruins is equivalent to multiple lives. This day, Haiding City is indeed bustling with excitement. Lingmu, I have seen an introduction about the Spirit Mother in the 100 Battles Hall, which gathers the spiritual essence of heaven and earth and contains magnificent spiritual energy. Spiritual energy can circulate and resurrect on the surface, but it looks like an ordinary spirit stone that is extremely difficult for people to discover. Isn't this exactly the cultivation weapon that our sect needs? Hello, young master. Every item here is cheap and of good quality. Tell me what you like. How do you sell this spirit stone? I don't know where this stone came from. If you want it, take 1,000 holy stones. So you're a poor kid who doesn't know how to deal with things. Let's earn you 900 holy stones with tears in our eyes. Take away. Thank you, boss. Wait a minute. I want the stone in his hand, boss. Miss Cheener is interested in this stone. Can you give me a price? Sorry, I just sold this stone to this young master. Can you take a look at other items? This young master, no matter what price you just offered for this stone, I will now offer double the price to buy it. Sorry, I don't want to sell this seat. Tenfold. I said I won't sell it. You have identified the origin of that thing. You can make a price, as long as it's not too much. I'll accept it. What's the origin? Isn't it just an ordinary stone? Not selling much. car, etc. At the opening of Tianhaicheong Tower, fighting is prohibited in all 4 cities of Tianhai. Please do not challenge this rule. If there's a murder, I won't be able to do this business anymore. Humph, you're lucky the 4 cities of Tianhai cannot fight, but once you enter Tianhai Qianblu, you can kill someone. Keep SB company to the end. Chiner, let me give you something else in a different way. Find out all the information related to him and give it to me. Look, the Tianhaicheong Tower has opened. After waiting for 100 years, I will definitely receive the inheritance of the Venerable this time. Don't dream, the inheritance is mine. The power of the law is so strong, no wonder every time someone comes in, they get greatly improved. The power of laws contained in this space is significantly stronger than that of the outside world. Wrong. The power of the laws here is somewhat incorrect. Although these laws are indeed easy to perceive, they contain an imperceptible force. It's the inexplicable black aura that appears in my body. Brother, do you think this is a narrow path for us to become enemies? Hand over the Spirit Mother and spare your life. Stop talking nonsense and take action. Although only the later stage of the Divine Bridge realm is lower than me by a whole big realm, I dare to compete with this young master head-on for Chiner's sake. How about I give you one hand? My hand. Now you have indeed given me a hand. Hateful. Chiner, we are not his opponents. You should escape first. Damn it, our 2 brothers sacrificed their lives for her, but she abandoned our lives and fled. You guys go. There's plenty of spiritual energy inside this site. If you can connect a broken arm within half an hour, you won't be disabled. It's not worth it for a woman with a snake-like heart. Thank you for not killing me, young master. This is the map of the entrance to the Tianhai Qianblu gate uploaded by my ancestors, which records the fastest path to reach Qianblu. The 2 of us had no desire for Qianblu at all. Fortunately, you made us see the true face of that woman today. I hope the young master will have the opportunity. The gathering place of black air is in the east. What's going on? In that moment, it felt like someone was watching what secret is hidden in Haicheong Tower on this day. Tianhai Qianblu Xianmen. According to the map instructions, this is the entrance gate. Entering the entrance gate should have a stronger power of laws. What's going on? Take a look. Why has the entrance changed? Is this the magic eye? Did a demon race sneak in first? What's going on? How could the Xianmen become a magic eye? Demon. How could I? How do I feel like my power is disappearing? No, that magic eye is absorbing our power. Look, this is Qianblu. Look, this is Qianblu. This is the opportunity of the ruins. We have finally received the inheritance from Venerable Tianhai. Hurry up and enter the palace. Maybe you can resist the attack of the demon eye. It's safe now. I can no longer sense the aura of the warriors outside. It seems that this place is completely isolated from the outside world. It's strange how this place looks gloomy. How can a fool easily inherit it? This courage must also be a part that the Heavenly Sea Lord wants to test us. Is that so? It's too coincidental that Qianblu came here. It seems like they deliberately induced these people to come, and moreover, the dark atmosphere here is even more intense than outside. There won't be any demons hiding here, right? I have seen in the ancient books of the Tianwu Hall that the demon race is a species that is hostile to the righteous in the holy domain and has a bloodthirsty nature, ready to provoke wars. Could it be that the seal of our past life is also related to them? Great, I broke through. I was planning to practice a little bit, but I didn't expect to break through 2 levels in a row. This must be a benefit from Lord Tianhai for everyone. I also broke through. This is truly a place of happiness and treasure. With just a small stroke of luck, I broke through to the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm. It's true that practicing here is twice the result with half the effort, but this is no longer just the power of laws, but the clever incorporation of that dark energy into it. Practice. It's a pity not to practice in such a good environment. Practicing for an hour here is comparable to practicing for a month outside, isn't it, just to find opportunities? I want to cultivate diligently to inherit the relics and dominate the holy realm. Ha ha ha. Cough, 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 cough. Senior brother, please stop practicing quickly. This is the opportunity given to us by the Venerable. Get lost and don't disturb my cultivation. This seems to be screening out those who cannot withstand this black aura. Let me see which school of disciples entered the tower. Uncle Xiao, Uncle Qing, you are still alive. That's the elders of our Zhangjian sect, Uncle Xiao and Uncle Qing. And how could our former leader of Yunxian's sect do that 100 years ago, when you didn't come back? We thought you had fallen inside. We did not fall. We came here 100 years ago, but unfortunately, we lacked the opportunity to receive true inheritance, so we have been stuck here. Now that you have come here, it shows that your talent has been recognized by the Heavenly Sea Venerable. Now we will take you up to see who has the opportunity to inherit from the Heavenly Sea Venerable. Come on, let's lead you to the 2nd floor. Wait, let me go first, don't squeeze one by one. The method of sacrificing live corpses to puppets. It seems that these so-called elders have already passed away, and someone is using their bodies to lure people up. Qiangla's 2nd floor. This. What kind of creature is this? Hey, this thing looks difficult to deal with. Don't be afraid, this is your holiness's test for you. Whoever can tame a monster within an hour will lead to the 3rd level. What if it's not tamed? Since a group of fools are the test left by Lord Tianhai, it naturally includes a test of courage. What qualifications do you have to receive the inheritance of the Heavenly Sea Venerable if you are scared like this at the slightest danger? Animals kneel down. This is for Real. Drink. I succeeded. Pass through. You can go to the 3rd floor now. Yes, that's right. Squat down, you're so good. Binding Spirit Net Collection. As long as you tame the Warcraft, you can go to the 3rd level. Come on. What's going on here? Isn't it strange that the person didn't even take action and surrendered directly to the Warcraft? That's 1 day after the Beast Award was signed. No matter how strong the Warcraft is, the owner's thought can dominate its life and death. They won't give me a monster that surpasses the realm of hardship without complaint or reason. There is a subtle prohibition hidden in this essence and blood. Arcane. Once a contract is signed with them, the prohibition will capture the information in their minds through mental power. How can this seat be as you wish? Is he the master? This kid has never been corrupted by the laws of the underworld from beginning to end, but just now, through the beast contract, I read his memory, and he was indeed not the son of the Haotian Holy King back then. The master actually doesn't need to go through so much trouble. We just need to catch him and interrogate him severely. Fool. If the Holy King's prohibition on him is activated, we won't get anything. It's a dull subordinate. Since he comes from the Heavenly Formation sect, Go and check if there are any disciples of the Heavenly Formation sect or people who know him among his peers who have brought him over inside and outside Qianglu. Correct. Did he know my intention and thus fabricated a memory? Cheong Building, 3rd floor. Is this the 3rd level? Being able to reach this point indicates that you have a connection with our sect. Would you be willing to accept our inheritance? Is this the inheritance of Lord Tianhai? I do. Then sit cross-legged and calmly accept the inheritance. This black air. Do you want to use it to erode people's bodies and then control their souls again? I guessed correctly that there is a similarity between the power of the black qi and the laws of the Holy Realm. To avoid being controlled, one must refine it into their own strength. First, extract the black energy that has been eroded by the power of the law, and then refine and store it in a hidden corner of the Dantian. Your Majesty, if he were the Holy Son, he would have a natural aversion to the laws of the demonic way. But now this demonic law is constantly entering his body, which is too strange. Is it because I'm overthinking, Master? The disciples of the Heavenly Formation sect have been captured. What do you want to do? This person does indeed come from the Heavenly Formation sect, that's right. It's just a precaution, we need to test it again. 4th layer. Have we passed the trial, you guys? Take a look. There's a sleeping person there. He seems to have suffered serious injuries. Strange, although I have never seen this person before, there is an unprecedented sense of familiarity in him. The final assessment will see which one of you can cure his injury. Is saving him intended to test our alchemy skills? Although I claim to have extraordinary martial arts talent, I am not familiar with the Dan Dao. This is. His body actually sensed this kid. Kill him, kill him. What do you mean? It seems that this is the real test. The attacks of these two contain a hint of black energy. If there is no black energy in my counterattack, it will be recognized in an instant. If it's interesting, then come on. See if you are qualified enough to be our opponents. This is Demon God Technique. He has absorbed all the laws of the underworld. Is it you who brought this seed here? Tianhai has seen the messenger of the demon god. Demon god messenger. You can obtain the demon magic passed down by the demon god, and you are the messenger sent by the demon god. Did you just say your name is Tianhai? Are you the heavenly sea venerable? Back then I only tried to refine the laws of the demon path based on my own understanding of the power of the law. How could it be misunderstood as a messenger of the demon god? That's right, I am the heavenly sea venerable in the world. What is the purpose of bringing this seat here? When the demon god learned that the holy king of Haotian would pass on the inheritance to the holy son, it was unclear whether it was one or more of them. So I set up this game to cultivate the heavenly way, enter the world of spiritual cultivation, make a name for myself, and then leave behind relics. But I also became the person I am today due to the impact of the laws of heaven and magic within my body. I am hiding here to search for the Son of God in order to fulfill the instructions of the Lord Demon God. I didn't expect you, the messenger of the Demon God, to arrive. Since you have comprehended the magic of the Demon God, it must be the person chosen by the demon god who can help me accomplish the great cause of unification for the demon race. That means this place is now considered a demon race. Ha 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 ha. What is righteous and what is demonic? Being human is just a difference in the direction of cultivation. What is wrong with using extreme means in pursuit of power? Those so-called righteous people practice the laws of heaven, but their inner darkness is not much worse than ours. Aren't they demons? Lord Tianhai said that only one person can leave this prison cell. Dad, how could you? No matter what martial arts you practice, as long as you focus on doing good, it is the right path. If your heart is evil, you will also fall into the demon path. What about the heavenly way and the demon way? To maintain perseverance in one's heart, one must have enough strength, otherwise everything is just empty talk. Magic skills are the fastest way to gain power. When will it be your turn to preach to this seat? This is the seed of the demonic path. My subordinate is suspicious. Please ask the envoy to follow me back to the demon palace to take charge of the overall situation. Next time I dare to test my identity, I won't let you go so easily. This fox just attempted to bewitch me, causing me to almost sink into the demon path and unable to extricate myself. It seems that this magic palace is related to my background, so I have to go. Tianhai Cheong Tower, 5th floor. Messenger, these are the people we caught using Tianhai Qianglue as bait and entered the 3rd floor for you to directly absorb their power. Help me, please, let me out, get me out of here. Let it all go, okay put. These people are too low level. If they are absorbed, it will only affect the foundation of this building. I didn't think it through carefully, but when the demon realm arrives, I will definitely offer the messenger a higher level of captive magic to enjoy. When will we depart for the demon realm? Not in a hurry. Although we didn't catch the Holy Sun this time, we had an unexpected gain. We have captured the Holy Maiden. You said she is the daughter of the Holy Maiden Haotian Holy King. That's right, she has a natural aversion to the laws of the demon path, and she must be a saint without a doubt. If we can master the secret of the Holy King before his death through the mouth of the Holy Sun and the Holy Maiden, we can have the power to rule over the Holy Land. By then, it's not just about becoming the first person in the Holy Land, it should be possible to practice at a higher level, a level called God. Unfortunately, this woman admitted to being a saint, but had no other options, so she could only continue to be punished. It's not good to honor that Holy Son. He had an accident. Quickly suppress him. So he's the Holy Son. No wonder we feel familiar as soon as we meet. It seems that the torture he endured in order to extract a confession before was a bit harsh, and there were side effects. His current situation is not suitable for him to take the magic pill again. Although your magic pill can temporarily suppress the injuries in his body, it will further damage his foundation in the end. Even if he can save his life, he may not be able to speak again. So for us, what's the difference between this and being dead? What should I do according to the envoy's opinion? To cure him, we must rely on the laws of heaven. I am practicing the laws of the heavenly way to save him, so I naturally need to use this. Unfortunately, many of the rules in my recent cultivation of the demon god technique have been assimilated, so it seems impossible to completely cure him. If you want to know the secret of the Holy King, it seems that the only way to save him is to temporarily suspend the cultivation of the demon god technique and first cultivate the power of the law to awaken him in the future. We will replace the heavenly Tao power with the demon Tao power. What does the envoy mean? Since you are so sincerely asking for this seat, I reluctantly agree to it. All the holy stones accumulated in Qianglue for thousands of years have been used by the envoy. So this seat is not respectful. Speak up. This seat has added 2 prohibitions that no one will hear. I didn't expect to meet in this way, my brother. I need to know all the truths. I actually don't know much more than you people say that Father passed on all the secrets to us before his death, but in reality, it's not like that. The only thing I know is that when my father entered our divine souls, besides the purest heavenly Tao and profound righteousness, the most crucial factor was the power of bloodline. The power of bloodline is consistent with what the black-robed person said back then. The profound principles of the heavenly way can be stolen, but the power of bloodline exists with the soul, so it cannot be seized at all by relying on the power of our bloodline. We brothers can not only sense each other, but more importantly, the existence of bloodline power, whether we cultivate the heavenly Tao, the demon Tao, or even the demon cultivation technique, can ultimately be transformed into our own power. If it weren't for my arrogance back then, I wouldn't have had to endure the torment of demons. Now, I can no longer reach the peak of the heavenly Tao. If you don't mind, I'll pass on my heavenly laws to you now. Thank you for saving me from the demon race, your own heavenly law. When you treated me just now, I could sense that the heavenly laws you understood were different from mine. I think Father should have dispersed it before injecting it into our bodies. Since birth, there has been a seal on my dantian that prevents me from practicing. Do you also have this situation? Seal, I have never had any seal on my body. He doesn't need to lie to me. It seems that there are other secrets to the seal that need to be further investigated. By the way, if possible, you can save that girl. She should be considered our niece. Li Qiner is our niece. I can sense a faint bloodline resonance in her, indicating that she has the same bloodline as you and me. You can't feel it because her bloodline power is too weak, which also shows that she is not of the same generation as you and me. I guess it's very likely that her father was also the Holy Son and passed on this bloodline power. So if possible, please help her out for the sake of blood relations. Understood. This seat will handle it under observation. No wonder Li Qiner was able to feel the presence of the Spirit Mother back then, and after entering the Tianhai Cheong Tower, she was able to protect herself from the influence of demonic power. Actually, Envoy, you don't need to rush to cultivate your demonic power. It's better to save his life now, but in just a quarter of an hour, he broke through to the middle stage of the Tongyu realm. As long as I ensure that my cultivation is sufficient to heal his heavenly Tao power, the rest is to cultivate demon Tao power for greater efficiency. As he said, the power of bloodline can completely transform the laws of the demon path into its own power, which will facilitate our investigation and actions in the demon race. This is also true that there is no faster way to increase power in the world than by cultivating demonic power. It seems that even a demon messenger cannot resist the temptation of haste. Come with me, some people can't wait to see you. Demon God Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, I have brought you. Lord Tianhai, don't just deceive someone and say that they have received the inheritance of the Demon God Lord. If you dare to deceive us, do you know the consequences? Unicorn Demon Lord. Unicorn Demon Lord, I think you should stop talking nonsense. Have you received the inheritance of the Demon God Lord, Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord? Try it yourself and you'll know. Anything. There's a lot of nonsense. This is the Demon God technique. This demon messenger of this seat. Do you have anything else to question? No, I didn't question it, Your Excellency the messenger. Although this person's aura is weak, the purity of the demonic path cannot be compared to anyone present. Since the messenger of the demon god has been found by our sect, according to the agreement of the demon race, the messenger can impart the magic of the demon god to me. Do you have any objections? Surprisingly, he got ahead of the rest. Oh, Tianhai, you have never mentioned this agreement to me before. Judging from this posture, Tianhai intends to use me to balance other demons. Messenger, calm down. This is a rule set by the demon god. On one hand, it can reward meritorious officials, and on the other hand, it can also strengthen the strength of our demon clan. I hope the envoy will not hesitate to teach Tianhai that he will not disappoint the trust of the demon god and follow the envoy to resonate with the voice and prestige of our demon race. If we want to strengthen the power of the demon race, then let's pass on the magic of the demon god to all of you present for practice. What's going to teach us the magic of the demon god? Wait, envoy, this is not in line with the rules. Nowadays, the decline of the demon race is the fastest way to improve their strength and revitalize them in a short period of time. Why? Does Lord Tianhai not want to see the rise of demons and regain control of the Holy Land? Tianhai dare not obey the envoy's arrangements for everything you just need to know. The ancient Xianqian naturally did not reveal the techniques and methods, but compiled the magic skills based solely on the understanding of the heavenly way inherited by the two holy kings. Even so, its subtleties far exceed the understanding of the demon god's magic spells by the demon lords he used the name of teaching martial arts to balance the top 10 demons. And in order to understand the truth as soon as possible, the members of the demon race can only listen to their words and obey them obediently with this convenience. Ancient Xianqian not only quickly broke through the bitter sea realm in the early stages, but also entered a deserted realm in the demon realm. If you don't want to die, don't act rashly as someone will take care of your daily life. I got it. With the improvement of his realm, Gu Xuanqian's perception of demonic power is becoming stronger and stronger. What mountain is that? Your Excellency, that is Beiwang Mountain, the border between demons and humans. The border between demons and humans, shouldn't the deeper the demon realm, the stronger the demon power? Why is it that the demon power is stronger in areas closer to humans? Beiwang Mountain Border Town. This is the border city of Beiwang Mountain. Are you also planning to go to Beiwang Mountain to make a fortune, that demon brother over there? How can our peers save some money on transportation costs in this way? Demon Clan Young Demon Hero. Buying road money. This demon brother, is this your first time visiting Beiwang Mountain? Beiwang Mountain has buried a large number of treasures for cultivation, but the journey is very dangerous. If you explore the jungle by yourself, there is basically no return. But there is a secret safe passage in Beiwang Mountain, and every section of the road will have a magic array opened as long as enough magic crystals are embedded. You can take a shortcut to enter Beiwang Mountain and make a fortune. I see, then lead the way ahead. Is that okay? This guy can't even demonize his horns. Will it hold us back for a while? Do you think there are geniuses with innate bloodlines like Brother Monjie everywhere? We're just looking for someone to help with the travel expenses. Don't be picky. Wait a minute. Brother M.O., I never imagined that although you only have the body technique of the Bitter Sea realm, you are so skilled here. Is that what you call a safe passage? The so-called safe passage is to isolate us from the outside world and allow us to reach our desired destination faster. Really, even Warcraft can't see us. The circulating currency of the demon crystal demon realm. Hurry up, the next passage is also open. Let's get out of here. Beyond that, it's the entrance to the core area. With our current strength, it's too dangerous to enter. Are you planning to go out? There is still a distance to go from here to where I want to go. Why do you still want to delve deeper? You don't want to live anymore. If you keep moving forward, you will face many high-level monster groups. These 2 magic crystals can be considered as our share, so let's say goodbye. You are a top-notch magic crystal. Hey, Brother M.O., listen to me. If you enter this level, you will die. What? He can actually transform into magic armor. What should we do, Jie? That person's strength is not bad, maybe he can bring us wealth. Follow him up and have a look. You see, these are Moyu Stone and Moyun Mine. This is Magic Face Flower getting rich. The demonic aura has become increasingly strong. No, this is the Warcraft group coming. Endless. Roar, roar. Oh. You guys, take a look. The magic lion is actually stripping away the beast core of the magic wolf. They want to please him with their beast cores. This beast core is also a great tonic for Warcraft. In fact, there are often situations where Warcraft fights against each other in order to compete for each other's beast cores. But just now, these demon lions are working so hard just to signal their submission to the man in front of them. Oh, you know the identity of this seat, but the news that appears here cannot be mentioned to anyone, understand? Oh, wow. You guys should take care of them for a month before letting them leave. Wait a minute. After all, sneaking out without telling the demons, if they find out, it may cause some unnecessary trouble. Let these monsters take care of these people first. At the top of Baywang Mountain. I haven't seen such a mysterious top-level formation in this building for tens of thousands of years. Groan. Be broken. And questions, eh? This formation can even shatter my magic armor. I never imagined that the first person to come here in so many years would be a human. That's really surprising. It's strange to the demon race that she can't feel any demonic power or any heavenly power on her. Pretending to be mischievous and not showing up quickly for me. Jior. You are Jior. Let me out. I want to see him. Who the hell are you, huh? Silly child. I am your mother. My mother. That's right, I am the biological mother who gave you a soul, and she is also missing in the world. Demon God. Demon God. Legend has it that the Holy King achieved extraordinary martial arts skills only after obtaining the Sword of Destiny, but the fact is not so. Your father and I were originally both members of the demon race, and by chance, we obtained a Yinyang heavenly book from the supreme divine realm. He practices Yangju, while I practice Yingju. As you cultivate, the demonic aura in your father gradually dissipates and he becomes more and more like a human. In order to completely command the Holy Land, he entered the human race and became the Holy King of the world with extraordinary strength. And because of practicing Yingju, I became a demon god due to my strong demonic energy. The Sword of Destiny was also created by me and the Holy King to prevent outsiders from competing for the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book. The two tribes of humans and demons have been hostile forces since ancient times. So in order to prevent opposition between the human race and the demon race, we have not publicly revealed our true identity. Either your father appears in the demon race as a demon god, or I appear in the human race as a queen saint. One day, the owner of the Yin-Yang Tianshu appeared and planned to retrieve the book. That is a strong person from a plane stronger than the holy domain. We fought with him for 3 months round the clock. But in the end, they were still defeated. After taking away the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book, the strong did not take our lives, only made us swear not to reveal any information about him. And in order to maintain the stability of both worlds, we can only obey the orders of the strong. But many strong members of the human race became restless when they saw your father seriously injured. They want to kill the Holy King first and then blame me to unify the human and demon worlds. When evading enemy pursuit, your father and I were unable to protect you and your 8 brothers helpless. We can only divide the mental techniques we have learned into 8 parts and pass them on to your brothers. Also, because Jior has the highest degree of integration with the heavenly Tao power among your brothers, as a precaution, We will store the most complete set of martial arts techniques on you. Then I sealed your dantian and made you reincarnate before you could break free from this seal. So I am also a member of the demon race. The demonic energy on your father's practice of the heavenly book Yangju has long been washed away so fundamentally, you already belong to humanity. But in this world, whether it's a human race, a demon race, or a demon race, children are actually not important. If the heart is good, it is good. If the heart is evil, it is evil. How can I rescue you, Mother? When I risked my life to send you down to the next world, my life was in danger, and your father can only burn off the last Shoyuan and set a time limit here to seal me here. The time in the prohibition has almost come to a halt, which has caused me to linger until now. If I were to forcefully leave within a year, I would perish. There's no other way. Unless you can merge the Yin-Yang heavenly book into one and cultivate it to the extreme. The book of Yin-Yang heaven contains the mysteries of the three cultivation rules of humans, demons, and demons. If you can comprehend them to the pinnacle, you will surely break the seal of your father the king. Back then, your father and I had already passed down the Yin-Yang heavenly book to you. Just considering the reputation of the demon race, we sealed the Yin technique even deeper. It will only appear to protect you when you are in danger. I see Yin Ju is the demon god Ju, and Black Chi is the demon Chi. Now that I help you completely unlock the seal of the Yin technique, you can recall all the martial arts techniques. I feel that this is the complete Yin-Yang heavenly book. Gioer, be careful. What's that? That is the bloodline tracing technique, a dangerous forbidden technique that uses the power of bloodline to search for people at the cost of losing one's own life element. But in this technique, besides the power of bloodline, there is also a hidden threat of devouring and killing. It seems that in the previous Qingyun mountain and river map, the space was torn apart, and only through the power of bloodline did I hear those voices. It can be inferred that the black-robed person is probably related to my older brothers. So one of my brothers came knocking on my door. It's really interesting to want to kill me so loudly. The 7 holy schools of the Holy Land, Tianjian sect. According to our undercover agent planted in the demon world, the clan leader has reported that a new demon god envoy has recently arrived in the demon world and seems to be making a big move. Oh, the messenger of the demon god master Wu Qianlong of Tianjian sect. What's the origin of that person? The origin of this person is unknown, but it is said that his martial arts are mysterious and the demon lords are watching over him. Everyone is practicing up and down. Master, did the inexplicable disappearance of our branch in the lower realm of Qingyun continent also happen to someone from the demon realm? Are the demons preparing for a complete war with us this time? Although the demon tribe lives in the north, they constantly harass us at the border of the Holy Land. They want to go to war. Are we still afraid that they won't succeed? The subordinate of the patriarch also heard news that the demon world seems to have captured a holy child. What holy son fell into their hands? As soon as this son fell into their hands, the members of the demon race began to cultivate. Does it mean that the demon race has already mastered the secret of the Holy King and is practicing the Holy King's techniques? Since ancient times, humans and demons have been inseparable. Back then, the Holy King of Haotian was also injured by the demon god and ultimately fell. It was also time to make a final decision. Send me runes. Our heavenly sword sect is willing to gather 100,000 strong army from 7 major holy sects, including the 9 Heavens Gate, Dan Temple, Formation, and King Pavilion, to launch a northern expedition. If any sect is willing to respond to the call, come with us to jointly conquer the remnants of the demon race and rescue the Holy Sun. XK. 10 days later, the human race will gather 300,000 troops and march north. Stationed near the Demon River at the boundary between humans and demons, and issued a final ultimatum to the demon clan. If we don't hand over our Holy Son, we will launch a full-scale attack on the demon race. The war is about to break out. The demon clan, unwilling to be outdone, took the initiative to cross the Demon River at night and launched a surprise attack on the human race. completely opened the prelude to the war between the human race and the demon race. Where has the messenger gone? Lord Demon, spare your life. My subordinates really don't know. I've already told you that there's something wrong with that kid, but when you heard he could practice the demon god technique, you wouldn't even listen to advice. The human race is now stationed at the border, and it's strange that he disappeared at this critical moment. He's probably a spy. If this messenger really has a problem, it's also the problem of the heavenly seed venerable dark dragon demon would venerable. You brought this person from the human world, right? Why did he practice the demon god technique? Only you know now you want to shift the blame onto me. When he taught me the magic of the demon god, you sat up straight and listened more attentively than anyone else. Stop arguing, our top priority is still how to deal with this human attack. Since the human race has discovered our secret of imprisoning the sun, they will not give up easily. We can only fight this battle and cannot retreat. I didn't say anything wrong, but now I can only fight to the death with them. Additionally, imprison the Holy Son and Holy Maiden in the Spirit Tower, and if we are defeated, execute them on the spot. We must never let him fall into the hands of the human race. Correct. Gior, can you promise your mother one thing? Please speak. If you can find the initiator just now, whoever it is, can you please not take his life? After all, they are all my children. I don't want to see you guys fighting each other. I promise you not to take their lives. But if they are stubborn, I will never sit idly by and wait for death. Good child, come over here. Mom has something else to give you. This is a spiritual pill that combines the chi and blood of your father and me. By taking this, you can temporarily block the power of the bloodline. Other holy sons will no longer be able to find you through bloodline search. But you may also temporarily be unable to sense them. When you first arrive in the Holy Land, it's better to first establish a solid foundation and not be obsessed with battle. It's exactly what I am hoping for. Since my mother passed on the martial arts to me, then I'll figure out a way to give my mother a big gift in return. Well, it's strange. Why are there so many corpses along the way? Brother M.O., please stay. You are. It's like this, the battle between the human and demon tribes ahead is tight. We have been ordered by the top 10 demon lords to go to the demon god palace to handle matters. Please provide some guidance, Brother M.O. The human race and the demon race actually went to war. Under the demonic aura, there is an extremely subtle power of the heavenly Tao. These people are all demons disguised as humans. Come with me. Why don't we first see what they're trying to do by infiltrating the demon race? Demon Thai. Stop, which one is ahead? What about you? The top 10 demon lords have all rushed to the front line. Which demon lord are you? Why are you here? Hands on. You. There are intruders. Wow. You should also suffer death. Grace. What? This is the power of laws. He. Uh-huh. You are also human. Come. Wow. This is a demon god that needs to gather the power of the top 10 demon lords to activate. Who exactly are you? You don't need to know who this seat is. Go tell your leader to end this meaningless war. Otherwise, this seat will eventually conquer both realms. What? What? It seems that our previous use of demon statues to intimidate them had an effect. The top 10 demon lords are now preparing to return to the human race one after another and dare not act rashly. They have gradually retreated back. We will first send you to your mother's sealed place. The slow flow of time over there is just right for you to heal your injuries. She will definitely be happy to see you. Really? Can I see my mother? I don't want to be locked up here anymore. Take me with you, or I will reveal the true identity of your son to the world. It's not good. The teleportation array has been disrupted. It's too late. Hiccup. This was transported into the water. It seems that spatial disorder transported this seat here. First, find a way to escape from this place. Ha ha. Licentious thief. I must kill you. Where did the pervert run? Miss, it's all a misunderstanding. I didn't know you were here beforehand. What kind of misunderstanding caused you to suddenly appear in the Holy River forbidden area of our Kanglan sect? Die. Girl. Is it due to the reversal of chi energy caused by the interruption of this seat during the breakthrough of cultivation with the help of this river water just helping you adjust your breath? Kanglan Sect Hall. So young Master Gu was mistakenly reported to my Kanglan sect by a secret prohibition master Nyo Tianmin of Kanglan sect. Be exactly / precisely. Wanyu, you just said that this young master of Gu San Tong helped you break through reporting back, father. That's right. The soaring spirit embraces you on and guards a throne to save you good. Although his realm is not high, he broke the restriction of the Holy River alone and helped Wanyu break through the Kanglan sect to establish the sect. He has never seen such a genius before. Could it be a chance for me, the Kanglan sect, in a mysterious way? If it can be used by my Kanglan sect, it will definitely be of great benefit. At present, although the demon and human clans have ceased hostilities, the situation is still unclear. Since you are a scattered cultivator and have a connection with our sect, why don't you join our Kanglan sect? Kanglan sect Gugongzi, do you know that our Kanglan sect has taken it as our responsibility to protect the Holy River for generations independent from the two tribes of humans and demons, never participating in any wars? It's the safest option. So good brother, I believe we have successfully transmitted the Yin Yang Tian Shu technique to the border of Beiwang Mountain. It is incredibly mysterious and perfect to find an undisturbed place to clear and refine. This is the elder of Kanglan sect, who ordered the young Master Gu to settle in Bailing Peak due to his impressive strength. Thank you very much. What's going on here? Cough, 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 cough. Report to our master, the 1FA Dan Ding in our refining room. It exploded again. Refinery room. This alchemy cauldron has not been repaired since the flame of the heavenly way was extinguished 500 years ago. This is already the third explosion this month. This alchemy cauldron was obtained by our master from the Lord of the Holy River thousands of years ago. It can refine countless magical tools. If it cannot be repaired, it would be a shame to our ancestors. Send more manpower to find a way to fix it correct. Wait a moment. The best magical tools on the road to simplicity are the embodiment of the will of the road and the law. This cauldron contains pure Taoist methods, and forcibly repairing it will only damage its source. From my observation, this cauldron contains over 10 different power patterns that may appear to be repaired, but in reality, they interfere with its restoration, which is truly absurd. What an arrogant tone. As you said, what Senior Kanglan sect did before actually damaged the artifact. Be sure. Do you have the ability to restore this cauldron through the 3 links? If you can access all the resources of the sect, you can call upon them. Need to prepare cinnabar or mica, sweet earth, molten iron, realgar, 6 substances. Jioqing, go and handle it immediately. It's the patriarch. Putting the good materials aside, I actually want some of the most ordinary things. This kid really knows how to repair artifacts. Condensed gas. Wanbao Gue. 5-mouth furnace cauldron. Surprisingly, it generated its own flame. This flame is not an ordinary raging fire, but rather the Lord of the Holy River, who remains in the cauldron, possesses the power to shape the laws of the heavenly way. The yin-yang heavenly way is vast and naturally formed. This cauldron actually generates spiritual energy on its own, which in turn repairs the furnace body. It really made him right. Put away. fixed it, even the heavenly way fire has been restored. The Yin-Yang Heavenly Book itself represents the highest level of the heavenly way. The main sect only needs to draw out the power of the laws inherent in the magical instrument itself. Ha ha ha, I really didn't read the wrong person. How about sending Elder Gu, who is so proficient in the heavenly way and able to unravel mysteries at a glance, to the Holy River trial this time? Holy River trial. The Holy River is a river that appeared in the Holy Land for no reason thousands of years ago. The power of its heavenly laws can assist ordinary warriors in cultivating with 10 times the efficiency. Our Kanglan sect relies on the resource advantage of this holy river to become a third party independent of the human and demon clans. Most of the holy river flows through the territory of the Kanglan sect, but it is not entirely within the Kanglan sect. The higher it goes, the more abundant its power of laws becomes, but strangely, no one knows where its source lies. Therefore, every 30 years, the Kanglan sect sends people to enter the holy river for trials in order to find its source. Where are those trial disciples now, to be honest? Everyone has gone and never returned. Sacred River. It is indeed a good place for cultivation. No wonder we can't find the source. It seems that someone has set up a barrier here. The depth of the skill of the boundary cultivator who can set up such a domineering and powerful barrier is truly astonishing. What a strong recoil. However, since it's hard to touch, it's not possible. What about using softness to overcome rigidity? You should be able to enter now, right? Wrapped in the power of soft laws, resonance can be produced and shattered with a single blow. The holy river has been divided into a closed loop by a barrier. No wonder no one has found its source. How could the people of Kanglan sect release someone 10 years in advance? I even broke my formation, but I'm quite brave. Although the old man's movements were devoid of any legal power, the blow just now was incredibly mysterious. His strength is far superior to this seat and cannot be underestimated. Kanglan Zongu 3 Links meet Senior. Since you have some skills, I won't argue with you anymore. Come with me. Water Curtain Cave. Although you are 10 years ahead of schedule, my rules will not change. You have 1 year to experience the water channel heaven here. If you can comprehend that the 9 heavens have broken through, you can open the prohibition and leave on your own. If you can't do it, then you'll have to be like your ancestors. The cultivation of the whole body is transformed into the power of the laws here, nourishing the source of the holy river. Rise. This incense can burn for a year. If you don't understand after it's gone, I will come and take your life and strip you of your cultivation. The prohibition here should be formed by the accumulation of top-notch strength. Even the body formation method of this seat cannot be easily traversed. I just wanted to explore the source of the holy river, but who would have thought it would become a gamble? It's just a matter of coming, then settle down. Water is gentle to Yin, but the waterfall torrent carries a strong masculine power, combining hardness and softness to harmonize Yin and Yang. Isn't it a proper response to the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book? What a pity! Why did the Grand Elder of the Taiku Palace insist on visiting the Holy River when he could have reached a higher level? But after realizing the triple realm, I couldn't bear the death of my body and soul. It seems that fate dictates that I can only be an old man and the fertilizer of my holy river. In questions, This kid sensed something so quickly. However, it's still too early to say that he has excellent talent. This kid has actually advanced 3 levels in a short period of time. Does this kid say? Oh, there's no intention to stop. I want to chase after the victory. Then I want to see how capable you really are. However, there is no turning back arrow when opening a bow. Kid, it all depends on your fate. Gu Xianqian, you have caused our bodies to die and our souls to perish. This enmity is irreconcilable. Give me back my life. It's just a group of defeated subordinates who dare to become the inner demons of this cultivation path. They come at the right time. Even if I kill you again, how can I handle it? Beautiful, it's already passed 4 times. In questions, Gu Gongzi Master. You must have been very lonely and isolated these years, right? What's the pleasure in pursuing power blindly? How about walking with us in this world and keeping the happy things in this pure land forever? TSK, it seems like we're going to close this beautiful woman's door. If you're with us, you'll never be lonely again. A true strong person doesn't care about loneliness. I'm afraid I'm stuck and unable to surpass myself. 5-fold determination is good, isn't it? Ancient Xianqian. Are you okay? It's you. Anything. Ancient Xianqian. How does it feel to lose your spiritual energy again? Do you seem to enjoy talking nonsense? In questions, it does have some strength. However, you're just a useless person without spiritual energy. 5 mouths. Also let you taste the taste of defeat. Is it over? How is it possible to settle? Your efforts are simply ridiculous in the face of absolute strength. Admit it, Gu Yinchin, even if you struggle for a lifetime, in the end, your fate cannot be changed. The power and ultimate you possessed in your past life were just a void. In this life, we can only repeat the same mistakes. Die again. Can't you overcome the demons and obstacles in your heart? Sigh, it seems that I still have high expectations of you. Master, we vow to pursue you to the death, brother. Thank you for changing Yuan's fate. Chenner, no matter what happens, we are your backing. Chenner has no regrets when playing chess. Give it a shot. He has actually realized the 6th level. Does he want to realize the 9th level of the water channel heavenly rule in one day? Fate. I, Gu Xianqian, insist on going against the heavens in this life. Tian Ruo shun me. Let's call it Chang. If heaven goes against me, let it perish. No one can control the life of this seat. This seat is destroyed. Come. He is absorbing all the power of laws. Wow. 7 is not 8. He actually Within 3 days, comprehend the 9 realms of the Holy River Law consecutively. The power of the laws here is indeed magical, and to some extent, it can assist this sect in cultivating the yin-yang heavenly book. The continuous power of laws gathers in the spiritual consciousness of this seat, and the whole body is filled with strength. Congratulations, I have been in this holy river for tens of thousands of years, and have never seen anyone with such martial arts cultivation and strong spiritual power. Can you comprehend the water channel heavenly rule to the 9th level of perfection? From now on, you can take control of the holy river and become the next lord of the holy river. Would you be willing to do so? Let this seat take control of the holy river. I will explain it to you in detail. This holy river was originally the source of the heavenly way in the Holy Land, possessing countless laws and powers, but with the continuous development of the Holy Land, the strength of many races of humans, demons, and monsters continues to improve. The consumption of the laws of heaven is increasing, and the holy river is constantly depleting. So I set a rule here that if you want to enter the source of the holy river for cultivation, you must pay a price. If you cannot pass the holy river trial within 1 year, you will have to sacrifice your life to nourish the holy river with your lifelong cultivation and maintain its power. For so many years, no warrior has been able to comprehend the 9 heavens. No, you are the second person in these years to comprehend the water channel heavenly rule to the 9th level, but the other person took a full 6 months to do so. Why didn't he take charge of the holy river? He has his own aspirations. So later he became the holy king of the Holy Land. The last person to comprehend was the holy king. Surprisingly, it's my father. That's right, I told him back then that he could choose to take control of the holy river or refuse, just like I do now. After all, this is not a bet, but a reward. What are the benefits of controlling the holy river? If you become the lord of the holy river, you can appear anywhere in the holy river basin with just a thought, and you can negotiate conditions with everyone who practices inside, such as becoming your slave without losing your life and feeding the holy river back. In fact, many strong people have made such choices in the past few thousand years, and now many people have extraordinary status in the Holy Land. Once you take control of the holy river, they will all become your slaves directly. Isn't that good? Since there are many benefits, why should we push them to others? As you can see, after all, I am old, and now I just want to find someone to take over the holy river and unload the burden on me to a place stronger than the Holy Land. Are you referring to another plane? My mother once said that there is indeed a more powerful plane than the Holy Land, the yin-yang heavenly book, which also comes from there. You have some insights, no wonder you can comprehend so quickly. How about you help me, old man? Since that's the case, it's better for the younger generation to obey orders with respect. Present. Take a drop of blood essence on top. Go. This is consents all the people practicing in the Holy River. At present, you and the Holy River are already mentally connected, and not only can you sense the person who is practicing in the Holy River at this moment, you can sense anyone who signs a contract with the Holy River and becomes a slave of the Holy River in exchange for their life. The power generated by the Holy River Golden Decree is like binding spirits that can make them useful for you. Oh, doesn't that mean we have an absolutely loyal Deadpool? Nevertheless, I would like to remind you that once the slaves enter the core of the Holy River and successfully comprehend the 9 realms, they will break free from your confinement. In questions, and you must find the next inheritor to completely leave the Holy River, otherwise, the backlash power on the Holy River Golden Order will also make life worse than death. Wait, let's make it clear first. Ha ha ha, I'll go too. Surprisingly, he set up this seat. He's really an old fox. However, this achievement is not insignificant, as it not only helps me break through to the late stage of nirvana, but also our understanding of the yin-yang heavenly book has reached a new level. At the foot of Kanglin's Omen Mountain. 10 days later. Master Nyo Tian men of Kanglin's sect, the human and demon clans have long ceased hostilities. Why do you come to trouble us repeatedly? Besides, I, the Kanglin sect, have never been involved in the affairs of the demon and human races. The people who repair the heavenly sect and the wave wind gate are too deceitful. Unelegant layman Yo Tianmin, stop trying to argue. We have received reliable information that you are harboring the Holy Sun. Do you dare to open the magic array and let us search inside? I, the Holy Land of Kanglin sect, don't hesitate to search. Let's search and take action. Humph, toasting and not eating will result in a fine of alcohol. Kill me. What's that? It's so noisy from a long distance that it's reaching my ears. 3 links, you passed the Holy River trial and even broke through, be sure. Where did that brat come from? Look at his moves. Brother Wuya, this son is so arrogant. Let me lend you a helping hand. Good to come. Look at the moves. Empty the palm anything. You brat dares to hurt my younger brother, kill him together. Oh, since everyone is rushing to die. That seat will fulfill you. This is. Why have you been living carefree for too long and forgotten your identity? Clarify your own position. A bunch of idiots. Holy River Golden Decree and Holy River Prohibition he is. Kowtow to the Master. I was planning to take this opportunity to visit the core of the Holy River and break free from its restrictions, but unexpectedly, the Holy River has changed hands. The new owner is unpredictable and seems even more difficult to deal with than the previous owner. I didn't know the identity of the owner and collided with him. Please punish him. I have been in seclusion for several days without knowing any external information. What is the current situation between the two factions of humans and demons? Why do you think that the Holy Sun is hidden within the Tsangqing sect? The battle between the Master and Demon clans has been ongoing for over 2 months now, and both sides have suffered heavy losses, making it difficult to determine the winner. But half a month ago, for some reason, both leaders agreed to renegotiate the agreement and not go to war again. It's not foolish. It seems that my seat's deterrence had an effect that day. As for the Son of God, the entire Holy Land has been searching for his breath for thousands of years. Not long ago, we received reliable news that the last breath of the Holy Sun appeared on Bailey Mountain and disappeared without a trace at the border between Beiwang Mountain and Kanglin sect. We speculate that the Holy Sun may have been hidden by Kanglin sect, which is why he boldly attacked. Where did reliable information come from? This. Master, I said it was told to us by Elder Yunshan of Jiuxiao Gate. Oh, Jiuxiao Gate. East Tiana City in the Holy Land. The waiter drinks. Coming. The wine in Tiana City is still as fragrant and mellow as it was 10 years ago. The war between the human and demon clans has just ended, and the Nine Heavens Gate, the leader of the 7 holy sects in the Holy Domain, has recruited new disciples. Recently, many people have flooded into Tiana City. Jiuxiao Gate only publicly recruits disciples once in 10 years. How many people have squeezed their heads to enter? Besides, if a disciple performs impressively or has outstanding talent, they may even become a direct disciple of the elder. Naturally, everyone rushes to this place. Shower settles the bill. This brother also plans to go to Jiuxiao Gate to participate in the disciple trial, right? Do you want to take a shortcut, Yi Tianyu? Millennium Building. This is the shortcut you mentioned, Brother Gu. I don't know. This Millennium Tower is the most popular restaurant in Tianhe City. Many martial artists come here to have a meal before entering the Nine Heavens Gate. But because the quota for entering the Millennium Tower is limited, many warriors will engage in martial arts battles in order to seize the quota. Although it is not an official disciple trial, it is said that the elders of the Nine Heavens Gate also take the opportunity to observe and select excellent disciples. 10 disciples had already entered the Nine Heavens Gate because of this before. So you chose to travel with me in the first place because you wanted to use this seat as bait. Don't say that. Anyway, you're also alone. It's better for us to come together than to take risks alone. Even if the elders of Jiuxiao Gate did not choose us this time, the delicious food in the Millennium Tower will definitely be unforgettable for you for a lifetime. May I ask if Elder Yunshan will come to recruit you this time? You have heard of Elder Yunshan's reputation. He is one of the top experts in the Nine Heavens Gate, and the Divine Dragon has not accepted disciples for many years. I heard that the disciples recruited this time are Elder Tianma and Elder Tianfeng, both of whom are disciples of Elder Yunshan. Even if we are noticed by the disciples of Elder Yunshan, we are already lucky. Don't be too greedy, kid. If my guess is correct, even if Elder Yunshan is not the black-robed man, he must be related to the 7 brothers who wanted to pursue me earlier. Otherwise, how could we keep spreading the whereabouts of our sect and try every means to find it? It seems that we can only find a way to enter the Nine Heavens Gate first. When will the standards of Millennium Tower be so low that even people from Nirvana can enter? This midterm kid in the extreme realm is still a bit interesting to me. Why do you want me to surrender my identity and attack a Nirvana realm? Oh no, I'm sorry. Sun Xian is looking for a helper to compete with a warrior of similar strength and try his luck. I didn't expect to encounter such a formidable opponent as Han Xian. This Gu brother looks like an honest person with such a low realm. If he were to die here, it would be my fault. Don't argue, my friend said your strength is too low to let him take action. So I'll handle the 2 of you alone so you don't have to argue. Do you want 1 against 2, Zhang Wanchu? Is it the first time someone has looked down upon me so lightly? Am I not Luo Xinghe? At the beginning of the Star River Emperor, are you the 2 heroes of Tianshan? The Star River Emperor and the Tianshan twin heroes heard that these 2 have already broken through to the late stage of the extreme realm in just 6 months, but Tianhe City is famous for its martial arts geniuses. Those who are sensible, hurry up and leave. Don't delay our meal, young master. Wow. When was he? Considering that I'm in a good mood today, I have a choice for you. Are you planning to leave on your own? Or wait until this seat breaks your hands and feet before rolling? It's so infuriating. That's not how you want to become famous, stinky kid. If you give up and release my senior brother, I'll consider leaving you a whole corpse. If you don't take action again, that seat will come on its own so fast. What's going on? It's such a powerful force. Although Brother Gu's realm is low, the solidity of his law power is no less than mine. It seems like there's a good show to watch. Junior sister, I'll help you. Since you have the intention, I'll play with you. This is the first time I have seen someone in the Nirvana realm being able to handle 2 enemies with ease. Tianma, do you have a sense of earth? The power of the laws in the Nirvana realm is somewhat familiar to you. The power of this law seems to be similar to the Master's methods. If this kid hadn't joined our Nine Heavens Gate yet, I would have suspected that he had received guidance from the Master. The 2 members of Huangchu Xinghe were originally the candidates we planned to recruit into the sect. Recruiting 4 geniuses at once, it seems that both of us have achieved good results in this year's disciple assessment. Who is one of the 4 geniuses? Junior brother Silver Moon Frost Blade, Water Waves, Dark Patterns. Can't you still tell who he is? Senior brother, do you mean? He is the undefeated Yi Tianyu. It's almost done. Let's call it a day for the show. Bad. There's no time to hide. Close. It seems that you like this way of rolling. The people who got in the way have been cleared away. You're not going in. Why not go? What kind of person is Brother Gu? How can he have such terrifying strength? I've never heard of him before. Please inside, both of you. Tianfeng and Elder Tianma have been waiting in the pavilion for a long time. Do they not need to be assessed? What else is there to assess? If the Tianshan twin heroes refuse, go out and knock down the Emperor Chu Star River once. I guarantee that the two elders will also invite you. We saw your performance just now, so we won't say much nonsense. According to the rules of Jiuxiao Gate, the two of you can choose one of us to become disciples. Oh, there's no need for assessment. Assessment is reserved for those with insufficient talent. You two and the Emperor Chu Star River defeated by you don't need it. Gu Santong, I see your strength is impressive. I don't know if you're willing to bow down to my Tianfeng sect. It's exactly what I am hoping for. This is a top-notch Tian Lu Dan, which can be considered as a gift from my teacher to meet you after taking the refining. You should be able to reach the initial stage of the extreme realm. In that case, thank you very much. Yi Tianyu's soft armor is invulnerable to knives and guns, can protect you from the pain of flesh and skin. Thank you, Master. But don't get too excited either. We can only allow you to pass the introductory assessment without taking the exam. In 3 days, we will enter our Jiuxiao Gate and have a real sect assessment. At that time, you will participate with all the disciples. The assessment results will affect the monthly quota of cultivation resources you will enjoy at Jiuxiao Gate in the future. See? The disciple understands. I didn't even pay attention to this little trial. The purpose of this sect is to uncover the person hiding in the Nine Heavens Gate who caused harm to this sect. 3 days later. The next step is the indoor assessment. This is related to your future status at Jiuxiao Gate. Please do your best. If you win the top spot in this ranking, you will have the opportunity to meet the sect master and obtain the best cultivation resources of the Nine Heavens sect. Ah, it's true that the 7 major holy sects are so troublesome. Just for the entry-level assessment, if you rank last in the assessment, you will have to wait for the next decade to assess other new disciples here and re-evaluate them. Elder Tianfeng, do you mean that this assessment is for our senior brother who started 10 years ago in northern Japan? I have already achieved extraordinary martial arts skills and have been practicing at the Nine Heavens Gate for 10 years. Is this clearly bullying us newcomers? Now it's destined that we won't be able to get any good cultivation resources after ranking. Oh, I really want to take a look. Can this Nine Heavens Gate produce something stronger than the Yin Yang Heavenly Book? Okay, now you can enter this pass formation. Whoever can avoid the attacks of their senior brothers and pass through the jungle and the teleportation array first will be considered victorious. There is no limit to the means, but there is only one way to avoid fatal confrontation. Correct. I come first. Brother Gu, wait for me to be a companion. I promise not to hold you back. "5 kilometers away, 4 people are engaged in battle. There are still 3 people in ambush. Keep up good. Wow, Brother Gu, you're really clever. Every time you choose a path, there's no one around. You must have opened your eyes. Senior brother, if you really have a good plan, just follow behind these 2 people. If there's any trouble, they're still standing in front. Be careful not to let them discover us." Jiuxiao Gate Side Hall. Who are those 2 disciples? They seem to be able to detect someone's ambush in advance. Interesting, interesting. In order to avoid such a situation, we specifically covered the jungle with a formation that blocks perception. This is the first time encountering a guy who is not limited by formation. Indeed, if one avoids it once or twice in advance, it can be understood as a coincidence, but it is difficult for even elders to avoid it every time. Ha ha ha, one of them is called Gu Santong and the other is called Yi Tianyu. They are the newly recruited disciples of the two of us. Their strength is above that of the Huangchu Star River. Yi Tianyu is quite famous, no wonder he can avoid all ambushes, but who is this Gu Santong? Holy Land has never heard of such a rising star. It's been a long time since I've seen such a promising disciple. Why don't we take this opportunity to see which one is stronger or weaker between them and the old disciples of Jiuxiao Gate? Rise. Master has passed on a message. In questions, Brother Gu, why did you suddenly accelerate? Wait for me, brother. I can't catch up with you. Although they can sense the ambush, if the old disciple takes the initiative to find them, they won't be able to escape, right? Did they come from all directions like flies specifically for this seat? Brother Gu, don't leave me alone in this wilderness. Hurry up, there he is. Got it. Dear future senior brothers, we don't need such a big formation, just the two of us, do we, Brother Gu? Why did you choose such a bad road this time? Wow. Without further ado, our task is to knock down any new disciples we encounter who cannot get up and recognize their appearance. Let's just stand there and give them a good beating, which can also save us some time. The number of new disciples defeated by senior brother is related to our ranking. We must raise our pride this time. Surprisingly, there are still such rules. You brat, I'm not as shameless as they are. Senior brother, I am willing to give you the opportunity to wield weapons and struggle. Let's take action. You guys have beautiful ideas. Let's each use our own abilities to steal this head. Sneer. Finally, everyone has arrived. Anything. Five mouths. How could the power of this law be so strong? My favorite dish is snake and mouse one pot es. Arrogant kid. But in the early stages of the extreme realm, I dared to provoke so many senior brothers. Even if you pass the assessment today, you won't have a good life in the door after the day. Groan. Oh, my goodness, I really thought that high realm meant everything. It seems that your martial arts have been cultivated to the level of a dog's belly. Stop him quickly and never let him go. I will only say it once. Those who block me. What should we do, senior brother? Are we just watching him get first place in the assessment? The elders are all watching. If we let the new disciple slip away from our hands, we'll have to wait another 10 years. Sorry, this first place is ours. Mantis catching cicadas, yellow sparrows. After that, we need to thank Brother Gu for giving us a big gift. Not good, they actually want to catch a leak. Play up to. The garbage that followed me all the way was handed over to my senior brothers for disposal. If you don't want to rank lower, you know what to do, right? I ate bear heart leopard gallbladder, and just now I dared to compare us to insects. Are you living impatiently? Senior brother has something to discuss. What exactly is this Gu San Tong, senior brother Tianfeng? Why is it so strong? I don't know about that either. I knew this kid had exceptional talent, but I never expected him to be so strong in real combat. And I see that his attack seems to contain a similar aura to Elder Yunshan's. Could it be that he came from the core of the holy river? What's really fake? If that's true, It's their own chance if he insists on concealing it. It's not convenient for us to inquire. It's better to wait for the sect leader to leave before making proper arrangements. I haven't finished speaking yet. Where are they, senior brother? Why haven't you realized it? Of course, they went to the exit to guard the valley disciples and wait for them to snatch people. Anything. Assessor. The first score in the entrance examination is Gu San Tong, and the second is Yi Tianyu. Wow, this time it's all thanks to Brother Gu. You come first, I come second. Our days ahead will be much better. Good boy, you are the first person in nearly 10,000 years to walk all the way to the finish line as an old disciple of Jiuxiao Gate. Although you have already become a disciple of senior brother Tianfeng outside, you have not yet registered with the sect, so you can still choose another master now. I think it's better to become my teacher instead. No matter what benefits he gives you, I'll give you double. Be my disciple, I will pay 5 times. Stay away from this seat, I'll pay 10 times. 20 times. Why isn't anyone looking at me? Have you guys had enough trouble? Are you still acting like elders? Groan. Santong, don't listen to your senior uncle's nonsense. In the future, as long as you need it, I will provide you with training resources, martial arts skills, and techniques as your teacher at any time. If there is anything you don't understand during the cultivation process, you can always ask me. What's the difference between your appearance and ours just now? I finally accepted a peerless genius disciple, and I cannot let you snatch it away. Don't worry, since I have already become your teacher, I will not change again. After all, it doesn't matter who you worship, it's still troublesome. Hey, even if you have high talent, your character is still so loyal and kind. Where could you find such a good disciple? Well, all the disciples to be assessed will gather as teachers and take you to a good place. It's been half an hour since we left. Where are the elders taking us? Let's not talk about this yet. Do you feel like it's getting colder and colder? Indeed, the further we move forward, the deeper the chill becomes. With my current cultivation level, I can still feel the chill and even need to use martial arts to resist as I approach, which is enough to show that this place is extraordinary. Here we are. This is the Hanyu cave of our Jiuxiao Gate. At that time, the ancestor discovered a piece of 10,000-year-old cold ice jade pulp hidden in the mountain's belly, which contained extremely strong laws and powers. He used supreme means to carve out this cave and blessed it with formations. The process of martial artists entering and fighting against the cold not only exercises their spiritual power, but also allows them to gain a different understanding of the heavenly Tao during this process. Wow, this sounds like an excellent place for cultivation. Wow, I didn't expect to receive such a big reward after passing the assessment. It's really earned. The power of this chalcedony is incredibly mysterious. The closer you get, the stronger your power becomes. You can absorb and assist in cultivation based on your own abilities, but when the moon is full, there is a loss. Everything should not be excessive. If you cannot withstand the cold in the Hanyu cave, come out as soon as possible. Otherwise, there is a high possibility of dying on the spot. Remember, I remember it, disciple. This is not only a reward from the previous round, but also a test of your mental strength. The longer each of you stays in the Hanyu cave, the higher the score you will receive. This score, combined with the score from your previous round, is the entry-level ranking for this group of disciples. Brother Gu, let's also have a big fight this time. Okay, the formation has been activated. Everyone, come in. Go inside and take a look. This is a specialized spatial confinement array. My leg. Damn it, I can't move anymore. What's going on here? Oh. Brother Gu, you're so rude. Please help us, yeah. In the future, we'll all be classmates. There's no need to turn a blind eye to death, right? There's no need for me to take action yet. Can you ice knife? I got out of here, wow, 5 mouths. Huh, it's so risky. What a stunning move. Is this the undefeated Yi Tianyu? Your opinion has been shattered. This is the power of the Jade Marrow. Hey Gu, you're too cunning. Why are you forcing me to take action? Walked. I intended to hide my strength and continue riding the east wind, but he completely saw through it. What should I do? It's so dangerous when I just entered the cave. I dare not go deeper, it's just a matter of fate. Let's cultivate here. Deeper in the cave. Brother Gu, don't you think the deeper you go, the colder it gets? Brother Gu, this move is not good. Compared to the previous formation, it's not on the same scale. Brother Gu, are you okay? It does have some ability. Bad. Is there no other novelty besides this move? Larger ice cones. Retreat. 5 mouths. Deserve death. Crackling. Cut. Hold on. Feeling. She is a woman. Heart protecting pill. The troublesome person has been arranged next. I can unleash my skills. I have a good aura and I also like to face challenges head on. However, it depends on whether you have the ability to take it. Humph, oh. Disappeared. It's not that easy to switch from attack to defense. Do you think having 7 shield gates can block this building? It's really a big deal. Come. The power of the laws carried in the cold ice jade marrow is extremely Yin Han, which corresponds perfectly to the Yin formula in the Yin Yang Heavenly Book. If we use it to evolve our skills, we can definitely break through to unprecedented heights. 5 mouths. Although the heart-protecting pill temporarily protected the heart meridian, the foundation was still damaged by the power of the jade marrow. In order to save lives, we can only resort to this last resort. This is... I'm awake. Hey, just wake up and save yourself. I'll do it myself. Please untie it yourself. I will also clean up the area below for you. Release me. Where are you touching? If your internal injury is too severe and not treated in a timely manner, you may not even be able to hold your sword in the future. This seat is here to save you. You don't need to help me. Hiccup. The more you struggle, the harder it will be for the wound to heal. If you want to come out of the hole early, just listen to me obediently. I got it. But can you close your eyes? Gu Santong, I warn you not to open your eyes and peek, nor touch randomly otherwise. Even if you save me, I won't spare you lightly. I have always disdained doing this. I have been learning the heavenly eye technique for many years. Even if you close your eyes, it's like daylight, so there's no need to peek. Carry coals to Newcastle. After a stick of incense. Brother Gu, thank you very much. Why did you dress up as a man? People always have a lot of prejudice against women. If you dress up as a man, it will save a lot of trouble and make you more capable in your career. My Yi family is a small family, and my parents have always favored sons over daughters. What are the benefits of this? They always want to give it to my brother and younger brother. If I don't abandon my identity as a woman and venture around as a man, when will I find a way out? I think heroes are not related to their origins, nor are they related to men or women. If you are strong enough, everyone will make way for you. Heroes are not related to men or women. How about practicing with me before the trial is over to polish the time? Outside the cave, look, another disciple has come out. Master, I have advanced to the late stage of the extreme realm. Master, I'm embarrassing you. The disciples can't bear it after only 5 days. It's a great opportunity to persist until the 5th day. Senior brother, how much longer do you think Gu Santong and Yi Tianyu can hold on? Although he has strong combat power, ultimately he only has the cultivation of the extreme realm in the history of our 9 Heavens Gate. The highest record for a martial artist from the extreme realm to enter the Hanyu cave is to persist for 12 days, right? You should know that the one who persisted for 12 days is our current sect leader. Even with extraordinary talent, Gu Santong can persist for up to 10 days. On the 10th day. Master, we did our best. It's okay. Just come back safely. Now it's the 10th day. Apart from Yi Tianyu and Gu Santong, there are no other disciples in the cave. Don't worry, wait a little longer. On the 11th day, this is almost catching up with the owner's record. Why haven't the 2 of them come out yet? Senior brother, won't something happen in the cave? You guys come in with me and take a look. These 2 are rare talents that come once in a century. It would be a pity if they were lost in the cave. And questions, It's me. Master, uncle, are you all safe and sound? Tianyu, why are you a girl? What's going on here? Well, you haven't asked me either. I want to get along with you in a new identity now. Don't we accept women from Jiuxiao Gate? There is no such rule. In that case, I will report to the sect leader later. Why are you the only one who came out with the 3-way communication? He's wearing it. He told me he couldn't take it anymore and would come out first. He's still practicing inside himself. Anything is this Gu Santong stronger than the original sect leader? On the 29th day. Senior brother, this is already the 29th day. No matter how powerful Gu Santong is, how could he stay alone inside for 29 days? I'm afraid he might not really die inside. We can't wait any longer. Let's go in and take a look together. What's going on? This is an earthquake. You guys, look at the cave entrance. Where did the formation come from? What happened? Senior brother, not good. Hanyu cave is about to collapse. Collapse. According to the scriptures, if one day the cave entrance is frozen, It means that the power of the cold ice jade marrow has been exhausted and the cold jade cave can no longer be used, but we only check the strength of the ice jade marrow before the disciples entered the cave for trial, and it can support at least nearly 1,000 years. Everyone's fast delivery function for body protection correct. Stop it, stop it. More comfortable. It's Gu Santong. He absorbed all the power of the jade pulp in the cold jade cave. I underestimated before that this top-level power in the Holy Land could still have such a foundation assist me in comprehending the Yin-Yang heavenly book to a deeper level. Santong, are you okay? I didn't become obsessed with it, don't worry. Senior brother, look at what he's holding. Did he not only absorb the power of the chalcedony and the cold ice chalcedony also refined? Is this going to defy the heavens? You guys quickly report this matter to the sect leader. We have a total of 28 peaks at Jiuxiao Gate, 4 main peaks, 6 major peaks, and 18 minor peaks. The main peak is the best battlefield for cultivation, followed by the secondary peak on the first day of the 3-way test. There were no objections to the second language. I will take you two to your respective places of cultivation. Wow, Jiuxiao Gate really lives up to its reputation. And questions, Impressive, right? This is the main peak of Chitty Peak where my master, Elder Yunshan, is located. He is someone who has entered the core of the Holy River for cultivation. This main peak naturally has an extraordinary momentum. Oh, Elder Yunshan has also entered the core of the Holy River. Can I meet this master and ask him some questions? You want to see him? Haha, since returning from a long journey a while ago, master has been practicing in seclusion. To meet him, we have to rely on chance. Stay, elders. Stay. The sect leader has ordered the elder to bring the new disciple Gu Santong to the main hall for an audience. The main door. People brought it. What a strong aura. Meeting the sect master is the first step in the entrance assessment for the 3 skills of the valley. You are the Gu Santong who knocked down the old disciple in the first level and refined the cold ice jade pulp in the second level. Disciple Gu Santong has met with the sect leader. The main door. Not bad, not bad. Master, what are you? It's just a small test of his enthusiasm this time. The leader is truly deserving of the title. Back then, I practiced for 12 days in the Hanyu cave and was hailed as a genius. You stayed for a month and still received recognition from the Ice Jade Marrow. This is heaven's desire to inspire me, the 9 Heavens Gate. Thank you, Master Musen. It turns out it was just a trial of the move I just made. I thought the sect master had killed the 3 links. You will be recognized as a disciple of the 9 Heavens Gate after joining me. If the rules of the 9 Heavens Gate are tested first, the best cultivation resources will be allocated. You should also go to the Saint Martial Arts Tournament in 3 days to broaden your horizons. Holy Martial Arts Conference. Tianhua City. Brother Gu, you didn't speak all the way. Maybe you haven't seen this battle before and were scared, have you? No wonder the 7 major sects that belong to the Holy Realm, apart from the 5 transcended families, have the strongest influence in the Holy Realm today. What is the origin of this martial arts tournament? Brother Gu should know that to the north of our holy domain lies the Xingyan sect, while to the south lies the Tianjin sect. To the west, it is divided by the Guangwu League, and to the east, our Jiuxiao Gate family dominates. Saint Domain expert in all matters. The remaining 3 factions of Dan Temple Formation, King Pavilion, and Wushuang Pavilion are distributed in the southeast region and have extraordinary strength. To develop between sects, a large amount of cultivation resources are naturally needed. If everyone freely seizes them, significant casualties are inevitable. The so-called Holy Martial Arts Conference is actually a crucial activity in the Holy Land, which involves the division of resources in various regions over the next decade through the competition between different sects. I remember that Brother Gu comes from the 100 Battles Hall and belongs to the Tianjin sect. The Tianjin sect is a very strong force north of the Holy Domain, but in terms of strength, it is still far behind the 7 major holy sects in the Holy Domain. So it seems that this trip is an opportunity to comprehensively understand the top forces in the current Holy Land. What are the 5 major forces in the Holy Land besides the 7 major sects? Well, that's a long story. Tianyu, stop talking too much and follow the team to avoid punishment from the sect leader. Hey, it's Master. Why did even the sect leader come in person for this holy martial arts tournament? Previously, the sect leader did not participate. The Holy Martial Arts Conference stipulates that the competition can only be completed by new disciples, and those like us who have just started can only participate in the next competition 10 years later. To put it simply, this time we were granted permission by the sect leader to visit without exception. I just don't know why the sect leader had to personally lead the team this time. It's really strange. When Hu Qingyang first saw this person, he was filled with great killing intent. Using sharp and ruthless tactics to kill is not the posture that a disciple should have in a trial. This feeling actually reminds me of someone. Great, then I'll play with you. Huiwu is about to make some adjustments here for 3 days before setting off for the competition platform ahead. Follow the orders of the sect leader. Go over there and take a look. This building was clearly intended for renovation. How could it become like this? Junior brothers and sisters, it's been a long time since we last came down the mountain. You guys have just started learning and have some understanding of the secular world. Let's take a look. Wrap it around both of us. In questions, Zion Leiju. I heard from senior brothers who have participated in martial arts competitions before that the chef from Zion Leiju is one of the best in the world. You will never forget it. Is it real or fake? Should we go in and taste it? Isn't that good? I heard that the consumption here is extremely high, but we don't care. It's just that junior sister Yi and junior brother Gu don't know if they can afford it. Junior brother Gu, it's not that our senior brothers are stingy, it's just that this immortal residence is really too expensive. You two may not have the holy crystal salary to get started, so why don't you wait for us downstairs? We guarantee to finish it quickly. Indifferent, I happen to be going to cultivate 1 or 2 more. It's okay, we took care of junior brother Gu's share. It's just that senior sister has plenty of money. Damn it, my senior sister hasn't invited me even after 10 years of entry. It seems that face can really be eaten as food. Please feel free to sit inside. Hey, isn't this a disciple of the 9 Heavens Gate? In questions, I heard that your Jiuxiao Gate hasn't been doing well in recent years. Can you afford to spend money in this Zion Leiju Xiao Impermanence, the chief disciple of the Dan Temple? They are all disciples of the Dan Temple. The Dan Temple is established through alchemy, with a focus on both alchemy and martial arts. It is located in the southeast of the Holy Land and is known for selling medicinal pills and formulas, making it rich and comparable to the enemy. It is also one of the 7 major holy sects in the Holy Land. Why can't you come to Jiuxiao Gate if you can come to Dan Temple? Senior Xiao, why don't you just put on some good words? The people from Jiuxiao Gate finally made it to Tianhua City, but they still managed to obtain Zion Leiju and broaden their horizons. Puyanking. Even if you eat some swill from the rice bucket and go back, you can boast to your fellow disciples that you have entered the immortal residence. Ha ha ha, you're right. Damn it, it's just too much deception. Junior brother, don't act impulsively. We can't blame them. If we want to blame them, we can only blame immortals. The threshold for living here is still too low. Ha ha ha. Matsuko lily, crispy chinchan, snow lotus, shark fin, cup stir, fried phoenix tongue, red cooked chicken, Fuliggi style birds paying homage to the phoenix. Noisy. Waiter serving dishes. You. Junior brother Gu. Good guest, wait a moment. The little man will serve the dishes immediately. Woo, why is it so difficult for the shopkeeper? You don't like each other. Can they go outside and fight? One serving of Xian Yuan Tang from the 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix. Sir, please also sit down and see what you want to eat. No need to look at their table. Whatever they order, we'll serve double. If we can't finish eating, we'll just dump it. But I think the 2 dishes ordered by this little brother are both the signature dishes of Xian Leiju, and the single flavor costs 200,000 holy crystals. I just don't know if I can afford it. This Dan Temple is on par with the 9 Heavens Gate. It's true that if Dan Temple has money, it's capricious, eat our food quietly and don't get involved with them. Why don't we switch stores before the dishes arrive? With just a few of us, there's no need to compete with the Dan Temple for money here with this little holy crystal. How many of you dare to continue ordering? We're still waiting for you to order and have it served on the table, ha ha ha. Just click, click. Younger Martial Brother Gu has to fight for his breath if he doesn't steam Mantu outside after you finish ordering for a while. You can stay in Xian Leiju for now. We'll go back and ask the sect leader to find a way to redeem you with the holy crystal for the sake of the reputation of our Jiuxiao gate. Why don't you sacrifice yourself? No need. Why don't you serve all the dishes on the plaque? Since you've arrived at Xian Leiju, you naturally need to taste them all. Young master, are you saying you want everything? Junior brother Gu, do you want to eat Kanjiexio gate? After ordering all the dishes in Xian Leiju, you need at least 1 million holy crystals. According to your ordering method, even if all the elders come, they may not be able to afford it. Senior Xiao, we don't have many holy crystals with us. Do we really need to order double according to this kid's menu? Just put your heart in the dog's belly. As far as I know, even the elders of Jiuxiao Gate don't have the financial resources, let alone just a few ordinary disciples. They're just making a name for themselves with swollen faces and calling out a few words. They will definitely give up in the end. Shower, you can rest assured to do it. If anyone dares to have a tyrannical meal at Xian Leiju today, our Dan Temple will handle this justice for you. Oh, I think you're still worried about yourself. No wonder it's Xian Leiju. The taste is really good. Why aren't you worried at all, junior sister Yi? Because I believe in senior brother Gu's words, there must be no problem. Senior brothers and sisters, just rest assured and eat. Hey, these 2 guys who don't know the height of the sky and the vastness of the earth. Be empty of. Eating so full, truly deserving of the title of immortal abode. Junior brother Gu, today we can only make things difficult for you to wait here for a while. Let's go find the sect leader and bring some holy crystals. There's no need to disturb the sect leader about the matter of the 100,000 holy crystals, right? Shower, check out. Are you crazy? The people from the Dan Temple are watching over there. Are you going to openly refuse payment? Hello, gentlemen. We have spent a total of 1.518 million on holy crystals, so we will accept 1.5 million. This is the first time I've encountered a customer who dares to order in full. Let's erase the scraps for him. Next. This is. You guys were so arrogant just now that you thought you had some incredible tricks. I didn't expect you to play such tricks. It seems like I gave an empty storage bag to prepare for default, right? Senior Xiao, pour out the holy crystal. Let's help them count how many there are. How is that possible? Senior brother. Will you shut up next month? Junior Brother Gu, where did you get so many holy crystals from? Don't worry about it. After taking charge of the Holy River, it was discovered that all the belongings of those who had previously failed gambling in the Holy River had been included in the Holy River Order. Even if it's 1,000,000 holy crystals, it's not worth mentioning. Is it your turn to pay now? What you ordered is double 3,000,000. Take out the holy crystal. Don't you want to eat the king's meal at the Dan Temple, which boasts 3,000,000 holy crystals in the district? Let's all gather together. This is my savings that I have saved for 6 months. Stop talking. This is all the holy crystals I've had since I started learning. Fucking. What about Senior Xiao? It seems like we still need 200,000. Boss, our people will stay here for now until we go back and gather enough money before redeeming him. That's all we have to do. All right, this is Prince Gu's 1.5 million holy crystals. Please take a look at this guest and the table that has been smashed. I have awarded you 200,000 holy crystals. How about this extra table? It's only worth 1 holy crystal. You will need it. Eloquent. Let's go. Senior Xiao, we let them go like this. How could this ignorant young man dare to make my Dan Temple suffer? It's not in my character to retaliate without seeking revenge. As expected, Senior Brother. Let's find a place with fewer people later and teach them a lesson. You are right. You guys take a detour to the left, and as soon as they enter the alley, bring him a few detonating pills to taste. Got it. Of course the remaining few brought weapons and came with me to kill him, caught off guard. Wait, go back to the inn right away. What's wrong with Senior Xiao? We can't afford to provoke this person. Senior Xiao, what are you talking about? They're just a few people, and the highest one is only in the middle stage of the Taichu realm, relying on our skills. You guys, take a look. That's where he just waved his chopsticks towards Senior Puyang Qing. Just a simple wave of chopsticks can create such a powerful impact and profound internal strength. We must not act rashly. I will return to the inn at a constant pace and immediately inform the palace master of today's events. Correct. I didn't expect you to be so wealthy, Junior Brother Gu. I really can't tell. Sister Yi is right. You are so reliable it's too tight to stick. Damn it, handsome and rich. Oh my God, you're unfair. Jubao Building. Hey, there's a holy artifact shop here. Let's go in and take a look. Sister Yi, let's forget it. This is the property of the King of Formation Pavilion, and it's not suitable for us to enter now. Jinwang Pavilion. The King of Formation Pavilion, one of the 7 holy sects in the Holy Land, started with refining formations and tools. Then it's even more important to take a look. Junior Brother, wait for us. Let's go take a stroll over there. Then let's go over there to see. Young Master, do you need anything? Let's take a look first. This is the 9-dragon shield, made of ancient refined iron that is impervious to knives, guns, water, and fire. This Tianluo umbrella can withstand the full force strike of the peak martial artists in the later stage of the Dao realm. Our magical instruments here are all excellent, and questions, ed. This is spiritual energy. Young Master, have a good eye. This brocade box is made of 1,000 frost fire crystals, which can isolate all exploration and is an excellent treasure box. What's inside here? To be honest, even we don't know what's inside, but the shopkeeper said it's not worth looking at. If any customers want to buy, then buy the items inside the brocade box and give them as a gift. Oh, how do you sell this brocade box? Full-time. This box, which I don't know what's inside, actually costs 5 million holy crystals. Isn't that a scam? Who would be fooled by someone who is foolish and has a lot of money? Install this seat. When I didn't say there really is. Young Master, please walk slowly. Who just bought the brocade box? I hereby declare that the Lord is a young gentleman who has not left any information. This person seems to be very concerned about the items in the box and bought them without hesitation. All right, you go down correct. Can buy the brocade box without hesitation. Are you my brother or just a coincidence? Zhang Jinshan, the master of Jinwan Pavilion. You bought it so quickly. Wait for you to buy that brocade box. You also know about this brocade box. Who doesn't know about this? I've been buying it for over 100 years at the artifact store in Jubao building. Not only does the artifact store have it, but there's also a store in the Dan Tang Wushuang GE of the Dan Temple. Even our shops under the Jiuxiamen brand have one. Are you saying that all 7 holy sects in the Golden Box Holy Domain have one? Of course, to put it simply, this is a scam that deliberately sets a high price to deceive some foolish people who have a lot of money. The Qingyun Mountain and River map was a trap set by the Black Shadow Man for this throne during the 7 ancient ancestors. The spiritual energy in this brocade box now is similar to the feeling it gave me back then. Did you run away? I just really felt it. Someone is in Mashishin Hanzhou. The mice appeared one by one. This holy land is becoming more and more interesting. Junior Brother Gu, can you open this box to broaden everyone's horizons? If you want to see it, go back and see so many people. What if someone sees a treasure and comes to steal it? What kind of treasure can something that every family has? It was originally bought for fun. Hey, what is this? An ordinary stone has no spiritual energy at all. I said it was a trap. No, this is not an ordinary stone at all. At the moment the brocade box was opened, the yin-yang heavenly book technique within my body automatically activated, as if trying to absorb the power of this stone. This should be the supreme divine stone mentioned in the yin-yang Tian Shu. The Supreme Divine Stone is a cultivation object from another dimension, and its essence is equivalent to the Holy Crystal of the Holy Domain, which can assist martial artists in their cultivation to the greatest extent possible. For those who cannot absorb the power of the Divine Stone, this thing is worthless, but for this sect, it is comparable to countless holy crystals. Unexpectedly, he openly placed this object as bait in the 7 major holy sects. Sure enough, this is coming for this seat. Not sleeping in the middle of the night, so fond of coming out to die. Anything. It seems that the practice has not been delayed for a single moment. After not seeing each other for several months, you are truly the master of the 9 Heavens Gate. Didn't I say there's no need to meet in private? Master who, don't you know him yet? He always wants to defeat you so that he can sit in the top spot among us. After experiencing so many things, everyone already knows each other's identities. Why hide and cover up? Do you think so? Third brother. Stop talking nonsense, it's time to get down to business. Master Wu Qianlong of Tianjin sect damaged me again with a good gun, damn it. Zhang Jinshan, the master of Jinwan Pavilion, every time we meet, we have to wield knives and guns to persuade you to save some energy. How do we know if we can kill him without trying? Master Nanmen Yi of Xinyin sect. Board Wushuang GE Master Lin Jiantian. You'd better make more noise so that everyone knows the secrets of the 7 holy sect leaders. Master Nyon Yo of the Dan Temple Hall. Did something big happen again? I don't want to kill anyone again. Leader of the Guangwu Alliance, Sha 11. Come with me. Correct. It has been over a few months since the last escape of the ancient Xianqian from Qingyun continent, and we have not found any trace of him again. Where did he escape to? Then we need to ask third brother if he has secretly hidden someone. What do you mean? I heard that Sanji's new disciple, Gu Santong, is not only incredibly wealthy, but also has amazing martial arts skills. Today, He didn't hesitate to buy the supreme divine stone of the king of Formation Pavilion. Even Brother Jinshan deliberately used the blood-eye technique to investigate today, but he almost caught him from his moves, techniques, and appearance. It's hard not to suspect that he's Gu Xianqian. Lao Lu, I have never liked people to think they are smart on their own. Do you feel the same bloodline connection from him as we do? Third brother, let go quickly. It could be fatal. Groan. Cough, 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 cough. When I first saw Gu Santong, I also doubted his identity because I was familiar with him, but I have investigated all his identity and background, and it is undoubtedly from Beizhantang. The most important thing is that this person does not have the bloodline connection between our brothers. We only had a few encounters with Gu Xianqian in the Qingyun Mountain and River map at that time. Although the Gu Santong looks similar to the ancient Xianqian, there are hundreds or thousands of people in the world who look similar, and only the bloodline of the Holy Lord is the most direct and favorable evidence. It's only because my father and mother were biased and selfish back then, and only passed on the entire book of Yin Yang Tian to others, and we can only rely on the fragments to explore the Holy Land. Fortunately, it was only through the power of bloodline that we were finally gathered here. But if we can't find Gu Xianqian as soon as possible and collect the entire book of Yin Yang Tian into his bag, those old things in the holy domain will surely elect him as the new holy king. All right, I understand your concerns, so I'll take care of this issue with the Valley 3 links. As for you guys, we must keep an eye on the matter of the lower bound channel and not make any mistakes. And in the future, no more gatherings are allowed without my orders. Did you hear everything clearly? Have you all dispersed? But with the help of force, they give us orders everywhere. Wait for me to investigate the whereabouts of Gu Xianqian. The first one to be eliminated is you. Tomorrow is the Holy Martial Arts Tournament, and this time I am determined to win the championship for the 9 Heavens Gate. Me too. It's strange. Why is there a fragrance? Sen Shui, my head feels so dizzy. I also. Saint Martial Arts Tournament Arena. Welcome all the geniuses of the Holy Land to our Heavenly Fire City to participate in this year's Holy Martial Arts Conference. The competition rules. Inherit the style of the past. 8 people from each team will participate in the competition. The content of the pairwise duel is divided into martial arts, alchemy, and formation, and the specific content is determined by drawing lots. The martial master of Tianhua City will manipulate people. The teams participating in the big competition here are Tianjin Sect, Xinyan Sect, Xinyanzong, Guangwu Alliance, Wushuang Pavilion, Guangwu Alliance, Wushuang Pavilion, Dan Temple Array King Pavilion, Jiuxiao Gate. Please move to the viewing platform, sect leaders. Groan. Now I announce the official start of the competition. In the first round of the 9 Heavens Gate battle, the disciples of the Dan Temple invite one disciple from each side to stand on the arena. These past few days I've been scolded by my master for coming to the immortal residence, and I've been holding my breath all over. It's better to give this young master a martial arts competition and find an unlucky person to fight and vent his anger. Let me see which unlucky guy is going to be beaten by this young master. Groan. Wait, why would it be you? Aren't you a novice disciple? How could you stand here and participate in the competition? Well, Master Yu Jiao and Sen Shui have been poisoned and fainted in the courtyard for some unknown reason. What should we do now? If the situation is urgent, let Santong and Tianyu represent them to participate. Do you want to use this opportunity to test the power of this position? What about playing with you? Listen up. Through this competition, we can carefully sense that if he is forced to a desperate situation, clues may emerge. Correct. Not good. If we face him here, won't we even make it to the finals? The content of this competition, everyone. Never draw martial arts. Dan Dao's duel this time is Dan Dao's. Ha ha ha, Gu Santong, you're done for. As the top disciple of the Dan Temple, I will definitely let you know the strength of my Dan Dao this time. Have you become aware? This sentence should be asked back by me. Our slaughter feast is about to begin. Are you ready to die? A very arrogant kid bet on the reputation of my Dan Temple. It will make you cry and climb off the arena today. Let me see clearly your true strength, Gu Santong. The medicinal herbs required for alchemy are all on both sides of the arena. The alchemy competition is limited to 1 hour, and if the time is up, regardless of whether it is a pill or not, the furnace must be opened. If one party finishes practicing, the other party must stop. The quality of the elixir will ultimately be evaluated by 7 sect leaders. Now the competition begins. Drink. Not good. That's a high-level spark at the sky level. What is the heavenly high-level spark? Junior sister, do you know that if you want to refine a good pill, besides having quality requirements for the medicinal herbs in the cauldron, the spark is also extremely important. Fire seeds are classified from high to low according to the Xianhuang of heaven and earth, with a distinction between high and low levels. This day's high-level spark is the most advanced configuration for alchemists even in the Holy Land. Only a very small number of people can control it. Truly worthy of being the great disciples of the Dan Temple. Brother Gu used it. Come. Did Junior Brother Gu only use high-level earth fire? Haha, Hobbit made a big fuss before the test, but in the end, he only had this real ability. It's really hilarious. It's so hot. Are you crazy? Are you planning to burn all the medicinal herbs to ashes at such high temperatures? Do you really know how to refine pills? Rise. Anything. Not good. The temperature is too high. Use spiritual energy to resist quickly. Gu Santong, we are refining pills, not tools. Open. Dan Chang. Dan 1 is actually floating. This is the 10-striped spirit pill. This is impossible. You're clearly using earth fire, but your attributes are so much lower than mine. How could that be? There are countless weapons and treasures in this world, but I never rely on weapons to fight against people, but on my own strength. Defeating you with just a simple fire is enough. Damn it, I would have chosen the formation path if I had known. Not reconciled to then, I'll tell you that there is no one in the world who can make me lose, whether it's martial arts, alchemy, or formation. If you try a different method, you will still lose completely and can only be repeatedly defeated by this seat. Rubbing on the ground 5 mouths. The quality of the Dan level, which has not been solidified in the Dan Temple, probably does not need to be evaluated, right? Jiuxiamen Valley 3 links win. Okay, we won. Wonderful. This is simply unbelievable and unheard of. This kid. Interesting. The Holy Martial Arts Conference is in full swing. The disciples of the 7 major holy sects are fiercely competing. The competition was very exciting, from the initial 56 people to 28 people and 14 people. Finally, we arrived at the final 7-person competition. Junior Brother Gu and Junior Sister, you really managed to squeeze out the spot in the Dan Temple. You are the pride of Jiuxiao Gate. This is the last competition. The rules are very simple. 7-person duel. If judged to have lost combat ability or left the arena, the person who perseveres until the end and is eliminated wins. Reassignment of resources based on the order of elimination. So the competition starts. This Gu Santong does have some means. Both Danbi and Jinbi have never lost a game, crushing many old disciples and entering the final competition. Whether he is Gu Xianqian or not, if he continues to exist at the 9 Heavens Gate, he will have an impact on us in the future. They are all a huge threat. Yinxiang, find an opportunity later. Take the life of the guy across from you. Disciple obeys orders. This competition is about martial arts. Competition begins. Tianyu, why don't you cooperate with junior brother Gu? He, as a lone wolf, doesn't like to cooperate, let alone stand on this arena as an opponent. I don't want to be beaten into a sieve. Hey, this guy looks really tough. Let's deal with him first. How about you take charge of attacking me to defend first and let me take second? That's exactly what I meant. Tactical deployment of troops. Die. In questions, I want to trap this seat. Dream on. Oh, shit. Magic. Wushuang Ji Jianging. Go. How could this kid see through such a tight attack? Did 3 or 4 people join the group? Intentionally bluffing to make me think that only 2 people are attacking in combination, but in reality, the 4 of them are flanking together, a good move to strike from the east and strike from the west. I have always disdained hitting women and advised you to be sensible and voluntarily withdraw from the competition. Underestimating women can result in losses. Gu Santong, take a clear look at the situation. You are now in a 1-4 situation and don't want to lose. You are too embarrassed to leave the arena, otherwise, you will become the biggest joke of the entire 9 Heavens Gate. I'll give you a sentence with 1 enemy and 4 enemies. The weaker the herbivores, the more they will like to gather in groups. The earthlings come alone. Anything. You make the most noise and my ears hurt. Let's start with you first. It's not good. Quickly flash away. Groan. How could his power be so strong? You are the second one. You. Like a moth fluttering back and forth, it dazzled my eyes. Tramp. Take that. 10 times return. Anything. Help me, please. No wonder Brother Gu solved the 3 of them so quickly. I can't bring shame to the 9 Heavens Gate either. Did another one hide underground again? What a mouse. Tianyu has stood firm. In questions, You can't escape like this, can you? Anything he wants to ruin the heart of the workers and the entire arena. This is such a strong spiritual energy. Jian. It's over. The arena is missing. 5 mouths. I can't hide it now, can I? Brother Gu, you're really reckless. Is it okay to end now? I declare the end of the competition. The first place winner of this martial arts tournament is the 3 links of Jiuxiao Gate Valley. We won. Jiuxiao Gate is the first. Okay. You just saw it clearly. I have seen clearly that although it is extremely subtle, the power of his laws does correspond to the part of the Yin-Yang heavenly book that I obtained me too. I'm the same. But what's going on here? We didn't sense the power of our bloodline throughout the entire process. If he wasn't Gu Xianqian, where did he learn the Yin-Yang heavenly book? It seems that the Valley 3 links are probably related to Gu Xianqian. Junior brother Gu, you are really amazing. Senior brother, I feel inferior. Are you really a novice disciple? Third brother, what should we do next? Hold it still, I have one more thing to confirm. Xiao Gate Hall, you all performed outstandingly in representing the Nine Heavens Gate at this Holy Martial Arts Conference. Now it's time for me to fulfill my initial promise. All disciples who participate in the 7th Sect Martial Arts Tournament, regardless of their grades, can come with me to the Nine Heavens Gate Holy Land for cultivation. Great! It's the Holy Land of Xiao Gate. I don't know how many heavenly and earthly treasures can assist in cultivation. I earned it. You really caught the light of Junior Brother Gu and Junior Sister Yi. Santom, you have won such a great honor for us since your first entry into the sect, which is truly a rare talent in 100 years. Besides the reward you promised before, what other reward do you want? Whether it's a pill, a magic formula, or a spirit beast, I'll allow you. I don't need any of this, I just want the gatekeeper to take me to see someone. Elder Yunshan. Xiao Gate Holy Land Stone Chamber. The person you want to see is right here. Elder Yunshan. Can't feel the breath anymore? Is it dead? What's going on? Did someone harm him? It's impossible for anyone to enter this stone chamber except for me and him. My acting skills have improved even more. Have you been deceived? Haha, I'd just like to see you guys look panicked. Elder Yunshan. Ahem, Elder Yunshan, this is our new disciple Gu Santong. He won the first place for our Xiao Gate in the Holy Martial Arts Conference. He claims to have also entered the core of the Holy River and wants you to guide him. How old is Yunshan? He still loves pranks so much. Entering the Holy River at such a young age is truly a promising future. However, when I left, the Patriarch made an agreement with the Holy River that nothing about the Holy River could be discussed with anyone who had entered outside the Holy River. I can only ask the Master to avoid it for a moment. No problem, I'll avoid it first. Come in with me first. Good. Yunshan, please confirm the identity of this person and investigate whether his martial arts truly stem from his insights in the Holy River. It's the Patriarch. Yunshan has met the owner. Get up. You're smart not to reveal our identity on the spot. As soon as you came in, I felt the aura emanating from you. I dare not speak recklessly for fear of ruining your plan. After the change of ownership of Xinghe, I, Yunshan, will do my best to serve you with all my might, just like before. I don't know what orders the Master has come for this time. We have captured several forces outside the Holy River who claim to have received information about the whereabouts of the Holy Sun from you. I would like to ask you how you discovered the whereabouts of the Son of God and explain it to me in detail. Master who, in his early years, captured a Holy Sun and only needed to use the bloodline tracing technique to use his essence to trace the approximate location of other Holy Suns. However, this bloodline tracing technique has caused great damage to the Sun's body, and we dare not use it on him many times. We have only searched for it once. Have you seen the Holy Sun captured by the Nine Heavens Gate? Only the Patriarch knows about the place where the Son of God is imprisoned, and no one else is allowed to inquire, otherwise they will face severe punishment according to the rules of the sect. In fact, there are not many people in the entire Nine Heavens Gate who know about the Son of God. That means this Son of God may not even exist, right? What else do you know? In fact, not only can our Nine Heavens Gate accurately track the whereabouts of the Holy Sun, but also people from the other 6 major sects. I just don't know if they got the news from other sects or if they obtained the information by capturing other Holy Suns themselves. What do you mean? The heads of the 7 holy sects happen to know about the whereabouts of the Holy Sun. That's exactly what it means. The killing intent exposed at first sight is occasionally tested, and these coincidences are superimposed. It seems that the 7 brothers who want my life are you. Alright, I already know. Now that I'm at Xiao Gate, I still need to conceal my identity. Please cooperate with me. Correct. So the next question is to break them one by one, or is it all over the internet? Ha ha ha, absolute genius. Just now, I exchanged some insights with San Tong about his experience in Xinghe. I didn't expect him to have such a sudden realization at such a young age that his future is limitless. If I grow up in the future and achieve success, I'm afraid it will still be above me. God bless me, Xiao Gate. Oh. Master, I have thoroughly investigated and found that this son's cultivation comes from the guidance of the Lord of the Holy River, without any mistakes. It is not impossible for his martial arts to be taught by the Lord of the Holy River after all. It is not surprising that the Lord of the Holy River is the supreme powerhouse in the Holy Realm who knows every move and half technique of the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book technique. If everything about Gu Santong really comes from the Holy River, then it means he is not the Holy Son and has nothing to do with the ancient Xian Qin. Is everything just a coincidence? The sect leader is not doing well. The leaders of the 6 major holy sects have come to worship the mountain. Got it, I'll go immediately. You can step back first. These kids actually ran up without following orders. Xiao Gate Hall, what do you guys mean? Without my command, they rushed up to the 9 Heavens Gate without fear of exposing each other's identities. After all, this is the closest we have come to success in nearly 1,000 years. We came to help you complete our big plan out of concern that you, third brother, might not be able to handle it. Oh, is that so? I don't think you're worried about my safety, but you're afraid that I might be hiding something, so you deliberately came to keep an eye on me, right? Humph, that's good you know. What exactly is that guy from Gu Santong? Have you investigated him thoroughly? When will it be your turn to give orders? Third brother, don't blame us for being too sensitive. If you were more honest with your brothers, we wouldn't have to be so sensitive. What exactly is the origin of this Gu Santong? It should be explained to us in detail. You and I were both wrong. The Yin-Yang Heavenly Book of Gu Santong comes from the realization of the Holy River and has nothing to do with the Holy Son. He came out of the Holy River. Not bad. I have already had Elder Yunshan carefully investigate and prove that what he said is true. Yunshan has been my confidant for many years and I dare not deceive him. I walked away and was withdrawn by the 7th brother, its brother Wu. Elder Yunshan wouldn't lie to you, but entering the Holy River doesn't conflict with his identity as a Holy Son. Who says a Holy Son can't enter the Holy River? What do you mean? But there is no blood resonance between you and me on that Gu Santong. I'm sure everyone saw his skills at the Holy Martial Arts Conference. He is extraordinary in his alchemy, martial arts, and formation. What if he seals off his bloodline and aura through some means? This bloodline aura can also be sealed. Why not? Can you still feel the power of my bloodline if you try now? I'll do it. No response. What's going on? Don't sell any secrets, Nyo Ben. This is the latest pill I have refined based on my own bloodline over the years. As long as I take this pill, I can directly avoid bloodline perception since I can do it. In other words, others can also do it. I have a bold guess that Gu Santong is Gu Xianqin. If Gu Santong deliberately conceals his identity, it's not impossible. What a fast speed. Nyo Ben, what are your plans for secretly developing this pill behind my back? Third brother, please spare your life, Master. Who I was just on a whim. Groan, cough, 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 cough. If I find out that one of you has disloyalty, what will happen? Correct. Correct. Stay here obediently. I will personally go to Huegu Santong. Can't you finally hold back? Hu Qingyang. Master, what does this mean? This is the formation barrier I invented. Unless I voluntarily lift it, no one can break in or escape. Oh, Master, this is another attempt to test my skills. I'll only ask you once. Are you Gu Xianqing? I just realized now. Is it too late? Ha ha ha. You have the courage to sneak into the Holy Land, no wonder you can't be found anywhere in Qingyun continent. It seems that the black-robed person in the Qingyun mountain and river map is you. It's true that the person who learned the complete book of Yin Yang Tian Shu from my father is worthy of my intervention. If I don't kill you today, it will ruin my plan to rule the Holy Land. You do have some talent, but unfortunately the person you met today is me. Ha ha ha, I hope you have the ability to speak wildly with matching words. Warm-up is almost done, we can start now. Taishian formation. Sanjitsang domain. This formation path is worth breaking down for me. Sword here. Drone. There are flaws. Rebound. I'm so naive. My formation is both offensive and defensive, and with the magic eye in the middle, it can be said to be the strongest formation technique with no blind spots in all directions. No matter how skilled your martial arts are, it's impossible for you to hurt me by half. Oh, the speed has increased, but it's useless. You're a bit too young to use this attack to repel me. Bad. Gu Xianqian, the way you struggle is really exciting. Does the sword move contain the power of fire devouring? If you're hit, it's probably going to be destroyed immediately, right? It's really boring, it seems that's all you're capable of. Go to hell. Poof. What if I learned the entire book of Yin Yang Tian Shu and ended up losing to me in the end? If you were willing to surrender the entire document obediently from the beginning, why would you end up in this situation? Don't blame me for being so heartless as a brother. Anything. Dealing with me and relaxing our vigilance can be fatal. Thunder swallowing whole killing. You have to take off these troublesome eyes first. You. Don't be too arrogant. You, how could you? You were already under my control. That is not just a panoramic view, its true function is actually a psychedelic technique, right? You deliberately made me feel that its purpose is to monitor the attacks of this sect and call on the defense formation to resist. In fact, the real function is to apply psychedelic magic. As long as you look at it, you will definitely be hit. When did you see through? At first, it was just a guess. But every time you approach the middle position of the formation, your reaction will be very intense. It seems that you would rather have your own body injured than have it disappear, which confirms this point. This eye is the trump card of your formation. As expected, after the formation was broken, it did not suffer any damage at all. Everything just now was just a cover-up. Ha 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 ha. 10,000 years have passed, and you are still the first person in the Holy Land to see through this move. How could you push me to such a desperate situation? Then let me show you my true trump card. Drink. I will definitely do it. Let you die on your own. Is it an attack power that instantly boosts the entire body's blood vessels through burning? What a powerful attack. This is not a technique that can evolve from the power of ordinary laws. Go. Gu Xianqian, that's all you have. This little trick won't be able to fulfill your previous bold words. Stupid bug. No one told you is your speed really slow after installing a prosthetic hand. Call. Damn it, that kid is moving too fast. Use the forest as a cover and launch an attack unexpectedly. I want to hide. I need to see where you want to hide. Wait for this force. Blood soul casting spirit. What's going on here? How could there be such strong spiritual power fluctuations? This is the magic chi 9 Heaven's Gate. How could such a powerful magic chi appear? Is it an invasion of the demon race? You are so devoted to the Yin Yang Heavenly Book. I'll show you the entire volume. The power of hands. It should be used this way. How could I? Defeated. Why didn't you kill me? There's no reason why I always choose to kill or not. This time I just don't want to kill Chinner. Please don't kill them. However, based on your calculations, this seat can be considered as a close brother. We also need to settle accounts clearly. Wait, what do you want to do? So, what's next? There are still 6 mice to clean up, right? Jiuxiao Gate Holy Land, what do you think that is? This is demonic energy. It's not good to go back quickly. There's an accident with the gatekeeper of the mountainside hall. Bias towards in. What's going on here? What's wrong with the sect master? The 6 major holy sects colluded with the demon race to poison the sect leader, hoping to launch a surprise attack. Fortunately, Gu Santong was present and saw through the situation, which temporarily saved the sect leader's life. It was the 3 links that saved the sect master. He dared to single-handedly choose the leader of the 6 sects. The 3-way communication is actually so powerful. Damn it, it seems like they're jealous of us for getting the first place in the holy sect martial arts before secretly using our secret moves. I'll tell you why those 6 holy sects came to worship the mountain for no reason. They had ulterior motives. That cow from the Dan Temple is probably because he poisoned the sect leader. At this point, why don't we just capture them and avenge the sect leader? Capture them and seek revenge for the sect leader. Don't act rashly. At present, we are all leaderless. If we act rashly, we may end up dying in vain. Everyone, I have a word from Yunshan. I am willing to nominate Gu Santong as the candidate for the next sect leader. Lead us to jointly eliminate the enemy. What makes Santong the leader? Master Jiuxiao sect has produced many talented people. He is just a novice disciple, and even if his talent is high, how can he become the sect leader? Even senior brother Tianfeng doesn't have the qualifications to do so. Why should he? The current situation is critical, and the 6 sect leaders are still waiting outside the main hall for an opportunity to take action. If you are willing to lead the 9 Heavens Gate up and down to avenge the sect leader, I, Yunshan, will be the first to serve you. This senior brother, what do you think? Master, what you said makes sense. If we can capture the leaders of the 6 major holy sects with one strike, it's okay. If we can't, then we're openly enemies with the 6 major holy sects. If it fails, we need to launch someone to withstand the wrath of the 6 sects. I agree with what Master said. If we take down the leaders of the 6 major holy sects this time, I am willing to acknowledge the position of the sect leader of Gu Santong. But if there is any mishap, it is solely the fault of this individual and has nothing to do with the 9 Heavens Gate. It's rare for you to have this responsibility. In that case, Tianfeng is willing to go with you to avenge the sect masters. Since senior brother Tianfeng has said so, we are also willing to follow him. Revenge for the sect leader. Thank you for your kindness, elders. Although the identity of the Lord of the Holy River also carries great power, the power of these power mobilizations can only be placed in the dark and can never be directly held in the open. My mother once said that there are still many forces in the human race and demon race that are eyeing the bloodline of the Holy Lord. If those forces are not completely eradicated, even if I rescue my mother, it will only cause a lot of trouble. It's better to use the power of the 9 Heavens Gate to expand its influence in the Holy Land and establish a firm foothold. Let's start controlling the power of the Holy Land from this 9 Heavens Gate. Let's go. Jiuxiao Gate Hall. He's been out for so long. Should we go take a look? Heart. Everyone, it's better to surrender obediently. Poison. It's you. How is this person? Don't talk so much to him, let's get hands-on. Suffer death. First, solve 2 issues. Hateful. This kid's martial arts skills are amazing. You must cooperate left and right to attack and not be careless. Got it? I still have the strength to stand up. It seems like I haven't suffered enough. Now it sounds much more pleasant to me. Upper, it's Brother Wu. Your opponent is us. The person who used to peek at this building with spiritual power outside of Wanbao Tower was you, right? Cut the crap. Either you die or I die today. I sucked this seat in using the formation method. Oh, the clay figurine puppet imbued with the power of the law. Since you have defeated Wu Qingyang, you should be given the highest level of treatment. This is the formation that I have been studying specifically for Wu Qingyang throughout my life, and I never expected it to be used on him. Did Gu Santong die under my puppet divine weapon? Quick kill. Just this ability. Be broken. His strength is surprisingly terrifying. Never confront head-on. Boring tricks. No, it's impossible. How could there be such a fast sword move in this world? It should probably be over by now, right? We must never let him succeed. Thank you very much. Anything. Stone skin. Humph, it wastes a lot of time sitting here. Capture them. Damn it, despite having so many people, we haven't gained any advantage. It's Gu San Tong. 3 links, you're out. It's not good that even the eldest brother was defeated by him. 7th brother, we can't wait any longer. It's Brother Wu. And questions, Hiccup. Kill. I'm going to kill you all, oh. What's going on? What happened? He has been enchanted by the influence of the martial arts technique in this state. What kind of monster is he exactly? Why did your personality suddenly change drastically? You guys are wrong. This is what Shashi really looks like. When I first met Shashi, he was alone. Young Lin Jiantian. It looks like this now. Don't retreat. We have been entrusted by the people to eliminate the monsters. Today, we must kill him. Run fast. Wow. It seems like there is no other pleasure besides killing. Oh no, my legs are so scared that I can't control them. Move it. This is. When she woke up again, Shashi had already regained her appearance and sanity. Perhaps it was due to bloodline sensitivity that he did not kill me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill, but the villagers all think I'm a thief, a monster throwing things at me and even killing me. Did he handle this for me? These wounds were injured by villagers. Perhaps I saw his pitiful side. Would you be willing to leave here? I actually developed sympathy for this brother. I said to leave here with me. Subsequently, Shashi became my companion. Leave the right to you and I'll handle the left. Good. We 2 brothers have been traveling north and south all the way, relying on the remnants of the Yin-Yang heavenly book to venture through the holy realm. It's too slow. I must have defeated my brother this time. Later, he founded the Guangwu Alliance and I became the master of the Wushuang Pavilion. It was only after learning about it that I learned that the remnants of Shashi's Yin-Yang heavenly book were different from mine. Brother, Shashi. That part of the scroll contains a domineering killing intent, which is extremely easy to become obsessed with. Therefore, he usually suppresses his killing intent, but now, this is the real him. What happened? How could he be so strong? Everyone thought that Hu Qingyang was the most powerful among the 7 holy sects in the Holy Land, but that's not the case. Just because Shashi's nature is unwilling to indiscriminately kill innocent people, he disdains to fight with Hu Qingyang. We finally found our brother. I don't want to kill each other. And I don't want to force him, so I've been willing to submit to others if he takes it seriously. Even 10 Hu Qingyang may not be his match. Shashi, you are the strongest person here. Let's have a big fight. Don't deliberately hide your killing intent anymore. Breathe out. The strongest person here. Mother. So fast. Has the wound healed and the body become so strong? Two-way. I'll go help Brother Gu Jr. Sister, this is not something we can intervene in. You will only cause trouble in the past. Let's focus on what's in front of us first. Come on, you brats. No, it's too dangerous. I can't let him deal with the enemy alone. Brother Kong, don't be stunned. Block the enemy, damn it. That move just now was pretty good. It can actually force me to summon the magic armor. Such a big guy not only has such agile speed, but also the strength is also good, even able to shatter my magic armor with one move. I need to take this seat seriously now. Present. This time. Can't move anymore. Kill you. Even though his body has suffered great trauma, is his consciousness still driving him to attack? Fortunately, Brother Gu is fine. We need to seize the opportunity before taking action, otherwise, if we can't help, it will actually cause trouble for Brother Gu. Ho1 call. The speed is faster than just now. We need to extinguish this flame first. Roar, scream, scream. Drink it. Go die. Go die. Groan. Over my dead body, stay with me, wooden. Dark Alley. Persisting well, Grace. How magnificent this is, I can no longer intervene. It's over. I'm scared to death. Fortunately, you're okay. Release. Don't cry, get your clothes dirty. And questions, Die. Wow. Seventh brother, you got it. I don't want to waste my energy dealing with you. Those who recognize appearances should be captured without hesitation. How is that possible? Shashi actually lost. Wow. Groan, there's also a mouse hiding there. When is he? Hateful, I wanted to take advantage of the chaos and find an opportunity to escape. I don't want to repeat it a second time. Should I surrender or die? If you want to kill or cut, do as you please. Oh, is that so? If you dare to touch him, I will never die with you. When you sent people to chase after me, did you ever think that this day would come? Now that he has become a defeated subordinate, he dares to speak out boldly. If you answer something that satisfies me, I won't kill him. This thing can actually withstand the full attack of this pedestal. What? I also don't know the origin of this thing. This was accidentally found by Shashi. 10,000 years ago, the two of us returned to our sect by waterway. Suddenly, a giant wave that swallowed the sky descended from the sky. Defense. The huge waves dissipated, and this leaf fell into Shashi's hands. Later on, we unexpectedly discovered that this thing could enhance the power of Shashi. In order not to abuse the power of this object, we can only seal it and will not use its power unless absolutely necessary. I've said everything I should say to you. The origin of this object is suspicious and needs to be thoroughly investigated. Everyone come in. How's the three-way interrogation going? Tianfeng hasn't changed his mind yet. You won't forget your previous promise, will you? I didn't expect Gu Santong to actually achieve the feat of capturing the leaders of the 6 major holy sects alive. However, why are you planning to break your promise? Master, it's not that we want to break our promise. It's just that if Master Hu awakens in the future, how should we deal with ourselves? Don't worry too much. We will personally take care of the old sect leader. If he wakes up, he will naturally return the throne to him if he had the ability to wake up. Suppressing the 6 major sect leaders alone is enough to demonstrate that the martial arts proficiency of the 3 links is superior to that of our elders. Even the master highly values and favors him. Moreover, the 6 sect leaders are currently imprisoned, and the 9 Heavens Gate is a target of public criticism. If the 6 sects send their disciples to attack the 9 Heavens Gate, they must not be leaderless. We are willing to listen to the orders of the sect master, but only the sect master's horse is obedient. Master, these sect leaders have all caught it. What should we do next? Why don't we force them to hand over the antidote? I forced them to hand over the antidote and then killed them to avenge the sect leader killed them. They are currently seriously injured and unconscious in this building. Leave him alive first and lock him in the dungeon. Wait until the old sect master's poison is released before unleashing it. How will the other 6 major sects explain to the sect leader just after the battle, the disciples' injuries have not fully healed? At this time, it is inconvenient to mobilize troops and cross mountains and rivers to encircle and suppress them. The heads of the 6 major holy sects were ambushed by a mysterious person on their way to worship the mountains. With a unified approach to the outside world, I, Master Hu of Xiao Gate, risked my life to rescue 6 people from mysterious hands. Now, I am seriously injured, poisoned, and unconscious, so their 6 factions still have to thank us, Xiao Gate. Master Hongmeng, we will immediately proceed to organize the inauguration ceremony. Since he promised his mother, he temporarily refused to take their lives. However, this Yin-Yang heavenly book has not yet reached the summit after more than half of its cultivation. Since the mysterious golden leaf can enhance strength, it is not advisable to search for that secret realm and cultivate the technique to perfection as soon as possible to help my mother get out of trouble. Present. Master, it's been so long and you finally remember us. Long time no see, everyone. Master, our cultivation has reached the Imperial realm, and now we can go help you. Just who can stop the sight of so many powerful Imperial realm warriors on the Qingyun continent? To be precise, now your realm has surpassed the Imperial realm. Isn't that right? Once we leave this space, we'll attract the Thunder Calamity to break through the void and enter the Holy Land. You have already entered the Holy Land. Ancestor, you have already taken us to the Holy Land. Yeah, so your strength in the Holy Land is still a bit insufficient now. I've prepared some elixirs for you to take first. What is this pill? It has such strong spiritual power. Master, I would like to keep 1 pill for my research and study. You just need to handle these yourself. The great powerhouse of the Holy Domain, Ryun, heard from Yi Tianyu earlier that besides a few major sects, there are also other extremely powerful forces lurking in the Holy Domain. We plan to climb to the summit starting from the 9 Heavens Gate and meet them again. Hurry up and practice. Next time you come in, it should be time to take you out for this. More trustworthy people need to be approved. Adhere strictly to the teachings of our master. I will practice seclusion for 3 days and give this medicine to the 6 sect leaders. When they wake up, tell them that if they want to survive, they come to Xiao Gate every 3 months to receive the antidote. Correct. 3 days later. Wait, this approaching aura. The time for the sect leader to take over the grand ceremony has arrived. I will leave for a moment and come back before the grand ceremony. Master, where are you going? A town at the foot of Jiaxiamen Mountain. Hey buddy, what are we fighting on this platform? Don't you know that there is an unwritten rule among the monks in our holy domain that no physical violence is allowed during the grand ceremony? If there are personal grievances between sects, they can be witnessed and publicly challenged during the grand ceremony. The Fire Lion Hall has been oppressed by the crazy Martial Hall for 100 years, holding its breath. Fire Lion Hall IL Hall Master. Xiaomu wants to win our Crazy Martial Arts Hall with Delusion's Crazy Martial Master Lin Chuanbua. Elder Tianluo. Anything. As expected, Elder Tianluo is no match for this person. I need to protect the Crazy Martial Hall. And questions, This sent. Master. Not bad. It's been a long time since I last practiced, but I haven't relaxed. Master, not long ago, were you still in the Xiao Yao sect in the lower world? Why did you get promoted to the Holy Realm so quickly? How come you can get to the Holy Land? I can't. As expected, Master. This speed is too terrifying. Who else? Where did the Fire Lion Hall find the experts to help out? If it doesn't end soon, our Crazy Martial Hall's reputation outside will probably be ruined. Once. According to the rules, if 3 elder-level characters die, they can surrender. Xiao Yao, you haven't been here for long, so let me give you this opportunity to make a name for yourself. This sword cultivator has amazing strength. Can Elder Xiao Yao do it? If you really have this strength, why join the Crazy Martial Arts Hall Master? Isn't this asking Elder Xiao Yao to die? You can also admire characters like Xiaoshi. The old master of Wangu Hall has shown me kindness, and I promise to take care of Wangu Hall for him. I must go to this battle. However, after this battle, Lord Lin, regardless of life or death, I have nothing to do with Wangu Hall anymore. Elder Xiao Yao, what are you saying? Don't blame me for not reminding you. My form is called the sword drawing style, which seems to be unsheathed but is actually as fast as the wind, unconsciously taking down the enemy's head. You still have time to go down now. If that's the case, then I'll tell you too. This one is called the Li Jianju. I still can't see this pattern clearly. I've watched it twice, but the speed is so fast that I can't even see the movements clearly. Groan. Anything. Wow, Elder Xiao Yao caught it. I never expected Elder Xiao Yao to hide so deeply. Yeah, Elder Xiao Yao is hiding really deep. What? This is impossible. Sanyun Jr. Brother, Sanyun Jr. Brother. Master Lin, I have already completed this battle for Wangu Hall. From now on, I have no relationship with Wangu Hall. Not bad, I didn't lose face for my seat. Elder Xiao Yao, you misunderstood actually, I knew you had the strength long ago. Look, Crazy Martial Arts Hall is in danger, aren't you not willing to help in the face of death? Stop. We still have accounts to settle. I said I have nothing to do with Quan Wu Tang anymore. The grudges between you and Quan Wu Tang have nothing to do with me. Now it's no longer a grudge between Quan Wu Hall and Husher Hall. Do you know who the person you just killed was? He is a disciple of the Tianjin sect. Oh, no wonder this person's swordsmanship skills far exceed those of the Crazy Martial Arts Hall. These grass bags were originally hired as helpers from the Tianjin sect. Why did you kill someone and still want to leave? We have nothing to do with the Mad Martial Hall, whether it was him who killed us or not, and you also heard what he said just now. He has already left the Crazy Martial Arts Hall. If you kill my brother, I'll kill you. If you don't go up to the duel stage, then it's settled here. This is the territory of the Nine Heavens Gate. If you don't go to the duel stage, then you're provoking trouble. Isn't that not quite in line with the rules? The rules are only set for you weak people, and there is no constraint on our Tianjin sect. Where would a stinky kid dare to stand out alone like this? You. Since you don't respect the rules of Jiuxiao Gate, then I represent the Nine Heavens Gate. If I execute you, that's it. You, Let's all go together. Kill him for me. I don't care what you're up to, but he's mine. If he dares to use his mind again, then you don't have to leave Jiuxiao Gate. If you say you're from Jiuxiao Gate, we'll believe you're waiting for us. The Tianjin sect won't let you go. I have met Elder Yunshan. I have met Elder Yunshan. I have met Elder Yunshan. I don't know why you sent me the technique of spatial summoning, sect master. What sect leader? He is the new head of Jiuxiao Gate. Coincidentally, these people disregarded the rules of the Nine Heavens Gate and destroyed it. I don't want to get my hands dirty, correct? This is completely one-sided crushing. Xiao has left its master. Master still remains as strong as ever. Master of Jiuxiao Gate. No wonder Xiao Yao wants to leave our crazy martial arts hall. It turns out he has already found Gao Ji. This master of the Nine Heavens Gate is really audacious. Even the Tianjin sect dares to kill him. I wonder how he will explain to the Tianjin sect at the inauguration ceremony. Drink it. Within the Qingyun mountain and river map expressing surprise, haha. Master, you brought Xiao Yao sect to the Holy Land together, yeah. All your disciples and grandchildren are here now. Hello, blow one's breath. If I had known that Master was knowledgeable about the omnipotence of heaven and man, I never thought he could lead everyone to ascend. It's truly unfathomable. I have introduced the Holy River Law into this place. You can also take this elixir first. Once you comprehend the first 3 layers of rules, you can officially enter the Holy River for cultivation. It seems like we have returned to the time when we followed you to cultivate, Master. But as soon as we met again, I was ashamed to have caused trouble for you, Master, like the Tianjin sect. Good practitioners should not slack off in their cultivation. I'll take you to meet the little lunatic when you have a big budget. Junior brother, what are you running for? At most, senior brother, be careful next time and won't waste your hands. Don't come over here. Why should I go see my senior brother? It seems like I need to double my cultivation to succeed. At the inauguration ceremony. Welcome to the Valley Gate. Master Gu Santong is the pseudonym used by our sect for traveling, and our true name is Gu Xianchen. Now that you have ascended to the position of master of this sect, let's announce it to the world along the way. He is the master of the ancient gate. You guys, take a look at his Wu Qianlong, the leader of the Tianjin sect. I heard that this new patriarch killed several disciples of the Tianjin sect before the grand ceremony. It's really cruel, what? Isn't Wu Qianlong here today to seek justice for his disciples? There's a good show to watch. Unfortunately, the disciples of Jiuxiao Gate may not be able to lift their heads after the sect leader is publicly humiliated. Congratulations, Master of the Ancient Gate. Previously, my disciples of the Tianjin sect were instigated by the Fire Lion Hall to offend the rules of the Jiuxiao Gate. Now, I have brought my disciples to the gate to apologize. Please forgive me, Gu Min. Master Wu emphasized that his disciples are not sensible. I have taught you a lesson. In the future, we hope that Master Wu will strictly discipline his disciples. Thank you, Master Haihan of the Ancient Gate. Damn it, if it weren't for the poison in my body, how could I be controlled by others? Even the Tianjin sect dare not offend the Nine Heavens Gate. I don't know if I can get the favor of the Nine Heavens Gate if I lift the signs of the Crazy Martial Arts Hall or the Fire Lion Hall. How could this be? Jiuxiamen Conference Hall. Master, now we have completely controlled the 6 major sects in our hands. What do we need to do next? Since we have control, let each family send their resources and talents to the Nine Heavens Gate together. Now that Xiao Shirya has achieved great success, let him teach these disciples. The Tianyuan battlefield is about to open. If there are no other matters, please retreat separately. Master Hongmeng, obey the orders of the teacher. After entering the Nine Heavens Gate, I encountered many opportunities one after another. Firstly, Thoroughly refine the power of the jade marrow in the cold jade cave to enhance its strength to the early stage of the primordial realm, then break through to the mid-stage of Tianyang realm with the power of the supreme divine stone. After obtaining the mysterious golden leaf, after 3 days of hard cultivation, I have reached the late stage of the underworld realm. Unfortunately, my cultivation has been stagnant since then, and I have been unable to break through to the Tianyuan realm. Fortunately, recently I consulted the files of the 9 Heavens Gate and the 6 schools to find out the origin of the golden leaf, and unexpectedly learned about the Tianyuan battlefield. The Tianyuan battlefield opens once every 10,000 years and is the pinnacle of the Holy Domain's existence. According to legend, the formation of heaven and earth led to the initial evolution of the heavenly way, which gave rise to a Tianyuan tree. To break through to the Tianyuan realm and collect light, it is not enough to rely solely on cultivation. We also need the branches of the Tianyuan tree. When the battlefield opens, all the top forces in the same holy realm will gather here, willing to pay any price to compete for the Tianyuan branch. At that time, there will be a mix of good and bad, and the Xiao Yao sect will be placed among the crowd, so there is no need to worry about someone tracing their origins, and it will be easier for me to lend a helping hand. But there's still one place to go before that. Demon Clan territory. There are many personal belongings of the fallen in the Holy River. Upon closer inspection, we discovered that one of the maps in the demon realm appears to be a treasure map of the sacred artifact, the Demon Emperor Bell. The power of the Tianyuan battlefield law is disrupted, and any warrior with cultivation beyond the earthly shadow realm who enters will be mercilessly strangled, but there are no restrictions on sacred objects. At that time, the top powers of Tianjiao will definitely enter with powerful sacred weapons. If we can find the Demon Emperor Zhong Tianyuan on the battlefield, it's no problem. They are humans enslaved by tree demons. Great King, help! Help me, Your Majesty! Your Majesty, please save us. If you save us, we are willing to be your slaves. Save you guys. It's a lure set up by tree demons disguised as humans, intentionally luring people to take the bait. Grace. Don't kill us. The female demon has a low cultivation level and weak sense of existence, probably because she has practiced the technique of hiding her whereabouts. She is a little demon who keeps watch. We have been ordered by the green-faced demon king to guard this place. We apologize for any offense and ask for your understanding, Your Majesty. The green-faced demon king has never heard of taking this seat to a meeting. Correct. It's inconvenient to search for treasure without an information network when you first arrive at the demon tribe. Coincidentally, there seems to be a mysterious aura in this place. Let's take the opportunity to explore and use this blue-faced demon king as a weapon. Your Majesty, please come with us. I previously discovered that the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book can simulate the cultivation methods of various ethnic groups. As soon as I entered the demon realm, I tried to convert all spiritual power into demon power. Along the way, it seems that the effect has been good without being detected, deceiving the ordinary demon king. I should not say anything anymore. This is it. Once you cross the barrier, you will be in the territory of the blue-faced demon king. Your Majesty, please wait for me to open the barrier. Territory. Quickly escaped Black Lizard Demon King leads his troops to attack the territory. Fallen. This. A moment later. I'm fine now. Xiao Hong Xiaolu, thank you very much. How did you do it? We didn't actually save you. He is. There is a huge defense formation carved underground here, but it seems to be incomplete. If it's too late to set up a temporary formation, let's use the remaining demon power of this incomplete formation. Hey, what are you doing? The entire defense formation was breached by him. Go ahead. 2 ethnic battlefield. What's that? Huh. Hey, it seems like they're not hitting us. Qingyan, today is your deadline for death. Uh-huh. Without. What was that just now? Only the two, Xiao Hong, Xiao Lv Mi Bao said that they encountered a master by chance, and just now that master came to their aid, they have invited him to join the Hui ethnic group. Hang the Black Power Demon King Guandi on the city gate, and we will return to the city. Yes. Ha ha, it's really the demon ancestor who blessed my blue-faced clan and allowed me to encounter a formation master like Demon Brother, who is rare to see for 100 years. To be honest, my demon brother said that our clan has not had a mage in the formation for hundreds of years. The ancestral clan protection formation is in ruins and cannot be repaired. Now that the clan protection formation is completely destroyed, I can't sleep or eat. I still want to ask the demon brother to help rebuild the formation. If Brother Yao is willing to help, please feel free to mention anything you need. Rebuilding the formation is just a small effort. This place seems to have a precious aura lingering around me, and this trip is precisely for this reason. If you can help me rebuild the formation, I won't mistreat you. You all go down now, correct? This ring is accumulated by our tribe over the years. If there is anything useful when setting up the Demon Brothers formation, just use it. In answer to praises or thanks. This formation has a much stronger aura than before, more than several times stronger. Let me try the power of this formation. Uh-huh. This formation can easily block the joint attack of the 3 Demon Kings. Brother Yao, your formation is truly admirable to me. With this formation, what about other demon races? Then I'll reciprocate with you. 5 demon brothers, come with me. Refer to demon ancestor. This is the mysterious aura that the demon ancestor previously felt, which came from here. Brother Yao, this is a remnant of the demon clan. Brother Yao, kneel down quickly. If you don't kneel when you see the demon ancestor, you will be punished by the gods. This is the heavenly law mastered by the demon race. Did you suddenly realize at a glance? Are you the son of the demon ancestor, demon brother? Wrong. This person, upon seeing the legacy of the demon ancestor, did not kneel but was not punished and instead had a sudden realization on the spot. Previously, it was a quick move to kill the Black Lizard Demon Clan. This kind of power can only be achieved by the bloodline of the Demon Emperor. Brother Yao, if you cultivate slowly, I won't disturb you anymore. It turns out that the prince is traveling with a hidden identity. Fortunately, I am clever. My opportunity to revitalize the Wolf Clan has arrived. Be sure to serve the master inside well. If he has any requirements, he will do his best to meet them. Is that clear? Correct? What kind of expert wouldn't be captivated by the charm of 9 tails? If we can capture this expert, my fox tribe will no longer have to be a plaything of the demons. What a terrifying aura. 3 days later. The statue still retains some of the aura of the demon ancestors, containing the ancient laws of the demon race. It's quite powerful. Unfortunately, it's just a portrait with limited residual power. And questions, Princess Yuqing Fox of the Fox Clan, Senior Taoist Priest. How can a Taoist avoid people like snakes and scorpions? Who are you? I'm just someone who admires the Taoist priest. Breathe out. Taoist, spare your life. The Taoist master's technique is so powerful that he can cultivate demonic power with the body of a human race. But my fox demon clan is best at exploring and is still sensitive to breath. The aura of the human race emanating from the Taoist can be concealed from others, but not from us fox demons. If I die, my people will completely reveal the identity of the Taoist priest at that time. Taoist, a human in the demon race may find it difficult to move a step. The treasure map of the Demon Emperor Bell, but this one is much newer than the one on this pedestal. It's a trap set by your fox tribe to lure human cultivators to come. How did he know I had a map with me? I really can't hide it from the hallway leader. Our nine-tailed fox clan was born beautiful but lacks powerful combat skills. Apart from illusions, he was only proficient in seduction and thus became a plaything of various demon races. In the lonely and helpless demon race, we can only rely on humans to spread treasure maps. It's to attract humans and hope to disrupt the power of the demon race with the help of the human race. Who knew that human selfishness was too strong, and those who obtained the treasure map came alone without lifting the storm? It's humans themselves who have become experts. So the Demon Emperor Bell doesn't even exist. The Demon Emperor Bell does exist, as indicated in the picture. If the Taoist cooperates with me, I can ensure that he obtains the treasure. So you want me to help you eliminate your enemies? I want the Fox tribe to become the king of the demon tribe. How can you be sure that this Sikh can do it? The Taoist doesn't know that the Demon Emperor Bell is the Demon Emperor's ultimate treasure. Follow the Demon Emperor to battle and kill, containing the purest Demon Emperor aura and complete Demon Clan rules. In other words, the person holding the Demon Emperor Bell can suppress all demon clans of the Demon Emperor's lineage. If it's really as you said, I can promise you. But I need the Taoist to accompany me back to the Fox clan to meet with the clan elders and report this matter. This is my Lifegate demon bead, and the Taoist priest can leave a prohibition on it. If my Fox tribe is not favorable to the Taoist, he can detonate my demon bead at any time. No need. If the Fox clan in Zone X turns against the water and destroys you, then it will be. The Taoist is so domineering and domineering. I can also cover up the human breath for the Taoist. Even if the demon ancestor himself comes, he cannot see through our fox demon's illusion. Taoist, why don't you pretend to be a descendant of the demon emperor? Doing so would be much more convenient. So good. A man who doesn't understand emotions. Taoist, wait for me, V. Demon brother. Brother Yao, these days it's okay. If you need anything, just tell your brother and don't be polite to me. Humph. When was she from the Fox clan? If you have to protect me these days and I still have some matters to deal with, I won't talk about demon brother anymore. Walked. Sir, please walk slowly. You hurt me last night. I'm delicate and weak, but I don't have the good health you have. Can an 1800-year-old demon hear this? Are you leaving now, demon brother? Are you really not staying a few more days? This nine-tailed fox has actually set its sights on me and dared to snatch someone from my hand. The lowly fox tribe. Go and spread the news of Princess Jiawei and the man going on a double mating journey against each other, especially for the Taurus tribe. I must make these nine-tailed foxes look good. Obey orders. Fox Clan Library. Wow, what's wrong? The end of the world is here. What a strong aura. Is this really a human underworld? I'm afraid some martial artists in the early stage of the Tianyuan realm may not be able to match their aura. You were. What kind of monster did you bring back? Taoist, the commotion of your cultivation is too loud. Why did I ask you to demolish the library while reporting the situation to the elder? It has been 5 days since we arrived here. When will we set off to find the Demon Emperor Bell? This one. Taoist, we may have to wait for a while before we can leave. Recently, I don't know who spread rumors claiming that I am already married. Several big demons who used to befriend the Fox tribe also turned their backs because of this. The Tianyo tribe has repeatedly sent letters pressuring me to marry the Tianyo prince. The current situation is really difficult for Qinghu to move forward. I don't believe it anymore. There are really men in this world that I can't take down. Could you please ask the Taoist to wait a few more days? Tianyo tribe. Report to the princess and the prince of the Taurus clan for an audience. Troublesome, where is the heavenly bull prince taking me to meet him? Wait for me. The flattery technique is ineffective. This shouldn't be the case. The younger generation has met several elders. Tianyo Fong illness prince. Prince Tianyo is too polite. Please take a seat. I'm not sitting anymore. I came today just to pick up Princess Qinghu and take her to our Tianyo tribe. I also know that it's not easy for the nine-tailed fox tribe to specially prepare a small gift for cultivating the green fox princess. Please accept it, elders. This. Thank you for your kindness, prince. But Qinghu is still young and doesn't want to get married for the time being. Since Yuqing Fox is already able to have a romantic relationship with men, then your reason doesn't make sense, does it? Over the years, my father, the emperor, has attempted to conquer the nine-tailed fox tribe several times, but I dissuaded him in front of you, princess. You have to remember this situation, right? Tianyo tribe. It's really hard to take care of the nine-tailed fox clan for me these years. Where did the little demon dare to show off its power in front of this prince? Daring to see the prince of the demon royal family not kneeling, yet daring to speak wildly, prince. Breathe out. What do you count? This pressure, it hurts so much. Is this person really a prince? Wow. Such terrifying demon power is probably only achievable by the Queen of Demons. I apologize for offending the prince in my ignorance. The villain is willing to be punished. Kneel down and slap yourself 100 times. It's the prince calming down. My fault. Little people have eyes, but no eyeballs. I apologize to you, little man. Please calm down, prince. Prince, can we leave now? And her part too. Princess, calm down. I only added fuel to rumors and accused you of misconduct. After listening to them for a while, you sink fish, fall geese, close the moon, shy flowers, clear ice, jade, pure orchid heart. I hope you, sir, have spared a lot of the little ones. How enough? Let them go. The little one, rolling away, won't hurt your eyes. Has this seat agreed to let you go? Grand. Prince, please calm down. I'll give you 3 days. Cough cough, go and deal with all the demon clans who spread rumors about the Jade Green Fox and those who want to propose marriage in person. Otherwise, raise your head and come see me. Obey your command. Can we leave now? We need to find a way to strangle it from the root. Otherwise, when will the heavenly horse prince and the heavenly pig prince rush to propose to me and retrieve the demon emperor Bell? Of course. Taoist, why did you just stand up for me and handle those rumors? Have you fallen in love with me? The charm technique has finally taken effect. Release. Hey. 7 days later, within the Peace City, exquisite shaped grass. Come and take a look. Superior Guiyuan Dan. After passing through this peaceful city, we will arrive at the foot of Tianyun Mountain. The Demon Emperor Bell is located on Tianyun Mountain. There seems to be a lot of human presence in the city. Why is this? This city was built by human heroes. The lord of the city does not allow anyone to engage in private fights within the city. Usually, when humans come to the demon realm, they will transit here. Over time, this place became known as the City of Peace. I see. It seems that a human can establish such a city-state in the demon realm with extraordinary strength. On Tianyun Mountain. Dao Chang. I'll send you here. The Demon Emperor Bell is nourished by the Demon Emperor's bloodline all year round. Lingji has already been born, and this flame mountain was created by it. The higher I go, the hotter the temperature gets. As I go up, my fox fur is already burning. I'll still protect you at the foot of the mountain. No need for protection. Why are you laughing? Look down on me. This is the Demon Emperor Bell. Oh, this momentum may take a lot of time. Demon Empire territory. What is that? It's the Demon Emperor Bell. The Demon Emperor Bell has been awakened by someone. Go to the meditation room and report to the Elder. Meditation room. Elder of the Demon Royal Clan. Where did such a strong aura come from? Could it be that the Holy King of Yifeng has broken through and ascended here? The Elder is not doing well. The Demon Emperor Bell has been awakened by someone. Hurry up and follow me. Tianyun Mountain. Hey everyone, why are you all so excited to come up the mountain for the parade today? I don't want to disturb you either, but my Fox Tribe distinguished guest happened to be taking a female companion up the mountain for an outing today, so it may not be convenient to meet you all. May I ask if you can take a detour? Princess Qinghu. When will it be your turn to intervene in the matter of our Demon Emperor, the Fox Clan? Those who are discerning should not block the way. Since she is not qualified to intervene. What do you think of me? It's you. Peace City Lord, how could a treasure like the Demon Emperor Bell be born without me? Are you sure you want to get involved in the internal affairs of my demon tribe? Even the Lord of Peace has come to steal the Demon Emperor Bell. If it's not possible, please tell the Taoist quickly. Don't let her take the lead, chase after her quickly. You. Come on, it's been thousands of years since we last fought. Let me experience the strength of the demon race today. Tianyun Peak. Master, don't worry, I can help you. Mo. Master Xiaoming misses you so much. Tell me, do you have any way to subdue the Demon Emperor Bell? I and this Demon Emperor Bell share the same innate life force and root source. Although it is older than me, I have received guidance from my master and have been practicing in the Qingyun mountain and river map for many days now. That its strength has grown several times stronger, I can help master suppress it. Is that so? That's perfect for me to see your cultivation achievements. He, Xiao Zhongzhong, please capture him without hesitation. Taoist, be careful. Cough. Taoist, they are the Demon Royal family who came to steal the Demon Emperor Bell. The Jade Green Fox Demon Emperor Bell is not something you can covet. Please hand over the Demon Emperor Bell quickly. Without further ado, with my princess here, I will never let you get any closer to the Demon Emperor Bell. Master, you can act now. Give birth to. Loud clamor. This level of force is not enough to scratch the itch. Don't worry, following me won't mistreat you. Wow. Come. Who is capturing the Demon Emperor Bell? Stop him up the mountain. We must never let the Demon Emperor Bell fall into the hands of others, otherwise we will be at the mercy of others in the future. You'd better take care of yourself first. Hiccup. The Demon Emperor will remember your sacrifice. Is it still a step too late? Adults, be careful of sneak attacks. Refer to the owner. Master. Get up. Why did he call you master? This matter is a long story just because I glanced at you too much in the crowd. The Lord of Peace City actually worships him as the Lord, accompanied by Princess Green Fox. Is he the descendant of the Demon Emperor who saved the Fox clan? Little brother, are you the wandering demon queen descended? Do you know that I am the elder of the Demon Royal family? We are compatriots. It's hard to be stranded outside, isn't it? As long as you present the Demon Emperor bell, I will immediately arrange for you to recognize your ancestors, return to your roots, and use the power of the entire clan to cultivate you. How about that? If you can't protect the Demon Emperor bell now, why don't you entrust it to the Elder Council for management until you grow up? In the future we will naturally give you the Demon Emperor bell. As elders, we will not take advantage of you. It is said that the Demon Emperor bell has an innate suppressive effect on the bloodline power of the Demon Emperor's lineage, which happens to touch you. Why don't you try the authenticity? I want the Demon Emperor bell. Colorful gallbladder. Hurry up and escape. Bad. Grand Elder. After hearing the order, all the demons should see the fox tribe as if they saw this bell. My body is out of control. Willing to serve the owner. What we promised you earlier is now satisfactory. This trip won't be a loss. Hongfu Inn. It's finally come to an end. Lord Xiaohu, your swordsmanship seems to be related to the Qianyu Gate. Coincidentally, Peace City has been established for thousands of years, and even 10,000 years ago, there was a missing Tianjiao named Luo Tianyuan. I don't know if the city lord knows if there are some unknown secrets among them. The heart of gossip burns fiercely. Cough cough. To be honest with you, the girl mentioned the arrogance of the Qianyu sect exactly below hey. Back then, I firmly believed that I was the unparalleled pride of the human race. After breaking through the triple law within a year, confident, I entered the core of the Holy River and decided to challenge the century-long realization of the Holy River law. Unfortunately, due to excessive self-doubt, I was almost unable to complete it in the end. At that time, I couldn't accept being a slave of the Holy River and being driven by humans to escape from the Lord of the Holy River, so I came alone to the demon realm hiding one's name. I never expected that by a twist of fate, I would establish a peaceful city. Looking back now, it's really unbearable to look back on the past. If it weren't for the laws of the Holy River restraining you, you would have been promoted to the peak of the underworld long ago. Why don't we terminate the contract for you today as a reward for protecting our laws? Break up. Thank you for your kindness today, Master. Luo will never forget it. Consider this as Luo repaying his master's kindness. This is the Qianyu order. The holder of this order can enter and exit the Qianyu Gate at any time and can also command the Qianyu Gate up and down. Qianyu Gate is at least one of the 5 superpowers in the Holy Land. You just handed over the Ganyu order like this. 5 major forces. Do you not know, Taoist? The 5 superpowers that surpass the 7 major sects in the Holy Land. The top forces in the Holy Land today even control the Tianyuan battlefield in their hands. In addition to the Thousand Feather sect where Luo Daochang is located, there are also the Eastern Family and the Tianlan sect, which have been in law for generations, and the Golden Sword sect and the 10,000 Ancient sect, who surround the entrance of the Tianyuan battlefield with the Eastern Family every year. The Tianyuan battlefield opens, and there are only so many places where one can comprehend under the Tianyuan tree. The output of Tianyuan branch is also very limited. After the top 5 forces divided, the rest of the forces can only pick up some leftovers for scattered cultivation. I also heard that the demon race has been dissatisfied with the 5 major forces for a long time. Recently, a new dark dragon venerable has emerged. It is said that with the inheritance of the demon god, he rose and unified the demon world and this matter. That's right, so this time the Tianyuan battlefield is about to start with a bloody storm. Miss Qinghu is really well informed. Although our fox tribe is confined to the demon realm, we are well aware of the external situation. I also know that there is a recent trend of the 9 Heavens Gate gaining fame and becoming the 6th largest force outside the city of Heping. Tianyuan, please remember that after meeting today, if the 2 of you have anything to do, Luo will spare no effort to intervene. All right, let's part ways now. The Taoist has such a heart of stone. After traveling for many days, doesn't he have anything to say to Green Fox? Some anything. Recently, I have been observing your fox tribe charm and feel that it is really useless. Why not develop it directly into a soul attack technique to attack the sea of consciousness? Take these classics to your fellow tribesmen and practice them well. Haha, thank you very much, Taoist. Aljakum Dao Yang. The Demon Emperor Bell has been collected and it's time to set off for the Tianyuan battlefield. Present. Fortunately, the channel of the Holy River Golden Order can transport this tower to any place in the Holy River Basin. Wait, the magic energy in this passage is not quite right. Demon Clan Boundary. It's strange that there seems to be a hint of Yin Yang Tianshu's aura in the demonic energy of this place. Within the Demon Realm City. It seems that there have been significant changes in the Demon Clan since their last departure. You are. It's the traitor of the Demon Realm who released the sun, the messenger of the Demon God. Hurry up and catch him. In questions, what kind of demon messenger? Go take a look and don't let him escape. What happened after I left the demon world? Good Han, spare your life. I also follow the instructions from above. After the theft of the Holy Sun, a deadly mist filled the demon world, and even the top 10 venerable beings were unable to resist and ultimately died. Oh, all 10 great masters are dead. At that critical moment of the demon world suffering, it was the adopted son of the Heavenly Sea Lord Dark Dragon stepped forward and led everyone to develop an antidote. Now everyone in the demon world is obeying him. The Dark Dragon Venerable also said that your disappearance before the appearance of the poison mist was probably the culprit, so he wanted you. You can sleep here for a few days first. If you guessed correctly, the abnormality in the magic energy should come from this thing. The scent of this thing is very familiar. If you guessed correctly, plant this thing. It can make people obey their own words and even manipulate the demonic energy in others' bodies. It seems to have a similar aura to the part of the heavenly laws he passed on to this throne on that day. I don't know how this Dark Dragon Venerable obtained the heavenly law of the Holy Sun. Wanting me is probably because I want my heavenly laws, right? Interesting. Why don't you go meet this person? Hello. What are you doing? This is a critical moment for the Dark Dragon Venerable to select warriors. Can you afford to delay His Holiness's entry into the Tianyuan battlefield? Quickly return to the team and set off for the arena. Remember not to let any suspicious individuals go. Even if the Venerable were to have an accident and borrowed 10 of your heads, you wouldn't be able to compensate. Correct. Everyone go to their respective positions and give me some inspiration. Who else? It's getting more and more cruel each time. Every time the demon tribe sends so many brave warriors to the Tianyuan battlefield, the last one never comes back. The Tianyuan battlefield is really terrifying. This is selecting soldiers to go to the Tianyuan battlefield. Yeah, don't you know? Now that the top 10 elders have passed away, the Dark Dragon Venerable is the most hopeful demon race to break through the Tianyuan realm. If we can follow him, there will be many benefits. I declare the winner. That's perfect. What's so good? If you want to go up and try, don't know who's not on stage. Hey, that guy is even harder than a fist in the background. In questions, Oh, there's a new challenger on stage again. Even the city patrol guards dare to challenge me. Have you finished picking up the garbage on the street? Even those who pick up garbage dare to enter the arena. Is it for fun? Go home quickly. What's wrong with the city guards? If it weren't for us, the city guards, you could sit here and fight in the arena. Hey, fuck him for me. Okay, that's exactly what I meant. I really want to take a look. What courage does a street patrolman have to stand on the arena? Kill. Die. Wow, what happened? Anything, how is this possible? Winning with one move at a time. Well done. Lying in the groove is still a formation mage, but is it really okay to hit the younger brother of Lord Dark Dragon's personal guard? Your Majesty's younger brother made you laugh. Please allow me to teach this arrogant thief a lesson. Guards Meng Mo. Go ahead. If we lose, there's no need to come back. Thank you, Your Majesty, for bestowing divine power. A new champion has appeared. This is the first time in 5 months that someone has defeated the Green Demon Clan to become the new champion. This honor belongs to the City Patrol. Good kid, he really gives the captain a long face, although you should be careful these days, kid. Q length. The internal demonic energy seems to be intentionally pulled by some external force. Its punishment, it must be that Lord Dark Dragon is angry, but what did the captain do wrong? Punishment. Don't you know? The reason why the Dark Dragon Venerable was able to break through the poisonous mist and become the strongest demon race, it's because he has a special ability to manipulate the demonic energy inside others' bodies. And he can also bestow this ability upon others. He and his guards use this special ability to dominate the demon race. It seems that they took advantage of the detoxification process to introduce various demons into the bodies of the people. Breathe out. Toot. Oh. The power of punishment bestowed upon me by His Holiness is to rid the demon race of traitors and flatterers. Shouldn't I be punished for allowing my subordinates to neglect their duties during my time as a city patrol guard? It is the personal guard of the Venerable. You too. Why can't we show respect when we meet Your Majesty's personal guards? Have seen. Why should I salute you when there is no winner or loser in the life and death arena? Be well said. Since it's on the arena of life and death, we should punish our subordinates in an appropriate way. You guys go down first. Breathe out. It's strange that this sword is too light. Not only is it the Lord's personal guard, but even the green demons just now are more powerful than him. Hey, when did this kid become so powerful? Not only did he know the formation, but he also easily took Meng Mo's blow. You don't know Meng Mo. His nickname is Air Lizard. His strength does not lie in his strength or speed, but rather his physical form. He can maintain a whole battle without landing or losing balance. Transform the enemy's attack power into the impact force when falling. Each knife will be stronger than the previous one. My ears. Borrowing strength to strike, that's all the rest of our game. That's it. Anything. I lost. How do you feel? Did you hide very deep before, kid? Deserve death. Go die for me. Meng Mo. Kneel down. Poof. How could it be so despicable and rude? I can't move. Hey, that patrol guard over there, Lord Dark Dragon, keep an eye on you. May I ask if you are willing to become a personal guard of the Venerable? What if I refuse? Something ignorant and unscrupulous. Since you don't want to be my bodyguard, why did you go to the arena? I heard that this place is selecting soldiers to go to the Tianyuan battlefield. This seat is here specifically for the Tianyuan battlefield. Saying you don't know, at least you really want Tianyuan branch. Being a personal guard of the Venerable cannot do without you. You are really stupid. I have always been thirsty for excellence. If that's the case, would you be willing to be a guest under my seat? Exactly in line with our wishes. I never expected that kid to not even tell us about his ability. It's not a thing anymore. Team leader. Hey, this sounds a bit familiar. Q length. Didn't you leave with His Holiness? Someone is plotting against me, Captain. You have to make decisions for me, Captain. Let go. Evil is not disgusting. That was during the day. Inside the Nine Heavens Gate, where did the gatekeeper go? The Tianyuan battlefield is about to open, but there has been no trace since then. Yunshan. As soon as the opportunity arises, follow Emperor Xiao Yao Wu into the Tianyuan battlefield. Don't wait the main door. 3 days later, in front of the Tianyuan battlefield channel. After the transmission that day, there was no news again. Seeing that the Tianyuan battlefield is about to open, will the sect master encounter any danger? What should we do if Elder Yunshan hasn't returned yet? Should we continue to wait? Look at it, the channel has changed. The Tianyuan battlefield is about to open. The gatekeeper has sent me a message that we don't have to wait for him to make his own arrangements. Everyone, just follow Xiao Yao into the Tianyuan battlefield and rest assured. Correct. Everyone, come with me. At the same time, the demon race set out. Everyone disperse. Whoever finds the Tianyuan tree will send a signal. This is it. Tianyuan battlefield. Brother Gu doesn't know anything. The internal space of Tianyuan battlefield is chaotic and distorted. That day, Yuan Shu seemed to be in the center of the field of vision, but I don't know how many roads it would take to get there. I see. We might as well wait here for now, His Highness. There are ghosts, there are ghosts. There are ghosts. Where do ghosts and monsters come from in broad daylight? Right there, and questions, help me, help me. It's really a ghost. No, there are no ghosts in this world. This thing is surrounded by demonic energy, so it should be a demon. The creatures who died on the Tianyuan battlefield in the past were infused with the power of local laws, and their bodies gave birth to spiritual intelligence, becoming a special demon clan called Corpse Demon. As long as it is a real thing, it only needs a sword. Sorry, little brother. Don't waste manpower here. Leave people behind. Remove. District Corpse Demon. Oh my god, one hit killed them all. The scent of these things is at least Tianyuan realm. Oh, good skills. Little friend, your strength is truly amazing. You're not injured, are you? Not effect. What's wrong? He has been possessed. This step back, step back. Sigh. Protect your majesty. What is this monster? What should we do? It seems like these corpse demons can't be killed at all, and his skills have also increased threefold compared to before. Be careful not to be possessed. Wow, help me. Suffer death. Gahahaha. Breathe out. Lord Dark Dragon, it's just too strong. Even if he becomes a corpse demon, can he still rely on the inner demon species to manipulate this person? Kill me. Kill me. Form a formation. Don't let these corpse demons dirty Lord Dark Dragon's hands. Hiccup. Wow. Venerable, why are you? Since he is so loyal, let's become the best immortal car of our sect to help me conquer the Tianyuan battlefield. Your Majesty, spare your life. Sigh sigh. Ha 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 ha. It seems that this guy wants all the demons to be possessed by the corpse demon and eventually become his dead attendants. Supreme Divine Realm. In questions, Lord Thunder of Tianyuan battlefield. I haven't seen my senior brother's chess skills improve in so many years. You try to isolate yourself in the lower world for thousands of years, and there's nothing else to do except play chess all day long. I am curious about what kind of person they are. Only then can the senior brother understand the origin of the laws of heaven and return early. Now your great achievements must be attributed to him, right? Nothing else, but he is just a person who looks up to everything and is extremely arrogant. It's just an incredible genius, holy riverfront master. Oh. I really want to meet my senior brother who praises me so much. Ha 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 ha. We can't let this guy succeed. What's going on? The laws here are suppressing this place. The power of the laws here seems to have a similar aura to the yin-yang heavenly book. It turns out that I have learned the power of the yin-yang heavenly book that makes sense. Who came here? Groan. Drink. Not bad. Who exactly is it? Let me see where else you can reach the summit. This is Seal Talismans. Tianyuan Battlefield. Ha 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 ha. Obey orders and be fearless of death. Who else can be my enemy with such a team? All of this is thanks to her. If it weren't for the innate devouring power of this deity, who could have replicated the heavenly Tao's profound meaning on this person, where could we be today? Go. Follow me to search for the Tianyuan tree. It's Lord Demon. Stop here. Tianlan sect has taken over demons. Please return or wait outside. Tianlan sect. Just a Tianlan sect. My lord no longer takes it seriously. What are all these things? Kill help. Has the dark dragon already taken action against the demons? Help me. Wow. Hiccup. The corpse demon needs to cut its throat to completely kill it. You are? Hurry up and report to your division commander. Yes, thank you very much. Sure enough, you cut off my control over the demon race before you were beyond its control. The trick of not entering the mainstream. I'm just playing with you. Are you the messenger of the demon god who betrayed the demon race, or rather, the son of God? If you want to know, go underground and ask the king of hell. Ha ha. I know you are powerful, but this expedition is only for Tianyuan branch and not for you. If you survive, come find me again. Disciples of Tianlan sect obey orders to form formations. Receive/take an order. Just now, thank you for saving my sect disciple, young master. Since Yuan, daughter of the head of Tianlan sect, 111. There's no harm. Master, aren't we going up to help? Are you stupid to go up and fight the demons now, and then hand over the Tianyuan tree to someone else? Qianyu Gate Master Lu Yuyan. Mantis catching cicadas. Unfortunately, there are too many of these corpse demons. Oriole in the post. We just need to focus on being the sparrow. A member of the Qianyu sect, right? Coming just in time to clear the way for this building. What are you, Dong? Our patience is limited. Daring to disrespect the sect master, I will cut down this madman. Wait, this token is actually Luo Shizu's Qianyu Ling. The members of the Qianyu sect listened to his command and cleared the way for him. Anything. You actually made people from the 5 major powers obey your orders. But be careful, the more people there are, the stronger my power becomes. What is it? Hold on. I want to see how much longer you can hold on. It's exciting to think that all the young generation of the 5 major forces have become my attendants. I finally found you. Damn it, it was discovered. Cough. Go. Something that gets in the way. Even if you are lucky enough to win 1.5 moves of my lord, you are only 100 people who are trying to resist the countless death soldiers of my lord. As for you fighting alone, you will only be exhausted by the corpse demon. Who said our master is fighting alone? Master, we are late. Taoist, and we are also here to help you. Breathe out. I think the timing is just right. If the situation doesn't improve, seize the Tianyuan tree as soon as possible. Drink. I'll leave these garbage to you to clean up. Don't let me down. Kill the demon clan and assist the sect leader. Kill la. Son, you are really more difficult to deal with than I imagined, but that's all for now. This soul-summoning banner that has been passed down by the demon clan for a long time may be overused to block you. When I break through the Tianyuan realm, all of you will die. I want to run. Be that easy. Of course. How is the Demon Emperor Bell possible? Groan. It's over. Don't come over here. It seems like this day's Yuan tree. Did you choose me instead of you? I see this talisman actually prevents me from absorbing the power of Tianyuan branch's laws. Now let's see who else can stop me. Tianyuan tree, I'm here. Someone has been recognized by Tianyuan tree. Who has it been? The messenger of the demon god, Princess Jiawei of the Tianlan sect of the Qianyu Gate. Have you ever thought that you would be where you are today? He is a member of the demon race master. Jia. The son of God. You don't want your companions to die here with you, do you? Oh, what a strong pressure. 5 mouths. Hiccup. Now kneel down and beg for mercy. Give me all the inheritance you have received. How about I spare their lives? Lord Dark Dragon, I swear that our demon race has no relation to this person. Yeah, Lord Dark Dragon, spare my life. Venerable Dark Dragon, Lord Dark Dragon, please spare us. Who allowed you to kneel down and stand up for me? Princess Qinghu, who understands the times, is a hero. Do you want all of us to be buried with this person? Be well said. The cultivation world has always been successful and defeated, but now Tianyuan Tree recognizes its master Eastern family. Eastern Sea, you must have made a decision in your hearts which side to stand on, right? Don't blame us, little brother. If we blame you, we can only blame you for offending the Dark Dragon Venerable Jin Jiange Jin Jianzi. And us too, Wangu Zong Yi. All listen to the order. Take this person down. Dedicated to Venerable Dark Dragon. Wow, it's really a great show. Protect the Doormaster. It's to protect the Doormaster. The defector will be immediately expelled from the clan. Those who are willing to stay, join me in the battle. Master, should we go up? It's too late to turn the tide now. We're already on the same boat as that guy. Fighting to the death may still have a way out. Damn it, did the Eastern family actually join forces with the Wangu sect of the Golden Sword Pavilion? Has the demon messenger considered it? Breathe out. If the Tianyuan tree in Zone X does not originate from this base. Cutting off is I would like to see how strong the power of the Tianyuan tree really is. Overreached. Wow wow. The power held by Tianyuan tree is indeed higher than the power of the laws in the Holy Realm. It's a great opportunity for observation. Unfortunately, although the momentum is fierce, this fool's use of power is too crude and superficial, all of which are flaws. Did you block it with your understanding of Kendo? I want to see how many moves you can still block. Groan. I fully understand the Tianyuan law. What? This battle has yielded a lot of rewards. How can you manipulate the spirit branch of Tianyuan tree? Thanks to you, Dark Dragon. This is impossible. How can you break through the Tianyuan realm without Tianyuan branch? The Tianyuan tree is not with heaven and earth. Did humans stop at the Tianyuan realm long before the appearance of the Tianyuan tree? What is truly needed to break through the Tianyuan realm is a deeper understanding of the heavenly way. Even without the Tianyuan branch, one can still break through the Tianyuan realm. Even without the Tianyuan branch, one can still break through the Tianyuan realm. This is impossible. Congratulations, Master. Your skills have reached another level. Congratulations, Master. Who exactly is this person? Wholly surprisingly, he was able to break through to this point without relying on the power of the Tianyuan tree. What's wrong? Did an earthquake occur? You see, it's the Tianyuan tree. This. Human, I am the spirit of the Tianyuan tree, which can help you understand the way of heaven. Tianyuan tree. But there is one condition: you need to help me leave this place and return to the divine realm. Would you be willing to help you get out of here? Humans thought this place was my secret realm, but in fact, I am trapped here. The restriction on cultivation on the Tianyuan battlefield is also because that person doesn't want two powerful people to approach me. And questions, Thunder Lord. Just in time, I haven't figured out what happened just now, but you still dare to come. Oh. Damn it, you're arrogant. Wait for me. I am always here to accompany you. Supreme Divine Realm hateful. He must have already realized the embryonic form of the heavenly way, right? With time, one will surely realize their own way of heaven. Such a talent, even if placed in the upper realm, is enough to defeat a group of arrogant beings. I told you, but you still don't believe me and insist on trying it out. All right, now, the Tianyuan tree must have been turned away by someone, right? I originally planned to keep this Tianyuan tree in captivity for a few years so that I could use it for alchemy, but unexpectedly, it developed a strange heart. If it weren't for the suppression of me by the Holy Land, they would have given that arrogant kid some color to see. Where am I? Didn't I die? Who are you? If you catch a Yuanshan casually, you can help me retrieve the Tianyuan tree from the lower realm. But with this little thing you have, it's probably impossible to obtain the Tianyuan tree from that kid. Oh, forget it. I can't bear to let go of the child. I can't get hold of the wolf, so I'll lend you a helping hand. Great. I feel full of strength now. Tianyuan battlefield. Stop. Gu Gongzi, may I remind you that the fate of the previous one who took the Tianyuan tree away was very tragic. After all, a man is innocent and holds onto his own guilt. Breathe out. What do you mean? Who is interested in Tianyuan tree? I am always waiting for you. You. In front of the Tianyuan battlefield channel. Return to Zhongmen correct. Tianyuan, you should also follow along good. Ah. It's just that this small world is constructed with the power of the heavenly Tao of the upper realm, specifically imprisoning me here. I can't go out anymore. When you ascend to the divine realm someday, remember to come back and give me a hand. I can take you out even if I can't break it. Holy River Golden Order. You also received the inheritance of the Holy River. Let's go. I had sensed the aura of Yin Yang Tian Shu on this person before, but I didn't expect that even the Holy River Golden Order was in his hands. If it were this person, perhaps it can really help me break free from the control of Thunder Lord. 3 days later, the Nine Heavens Gate Chamber of Secrets drink. 2. The Tianyuan law is originally the cultivation method of the upper realm. Although the Holy Land cannot cultivate heavenly Tao power, gaining more insights can also be beneficial. As for how much he can comprehend, it depends on himself. What's going on? The heavenly Tao is suppressing the realm of this sect. Even backfire on this seat. He is. I have already comprehended the power of the heavenly Tao. This kind of talent is unparalleled even in the supreme divine realm. Gu Xianchen, stop. Your power has reached a point where it is not tolerated by the Holy Land. Cannot accommodate this seat. That seat goes against the way of heaven. Oh, yeah. Half-holy early period. I feel great now. Groan or moan continually. Not only is his talent extraordinary, but his personality is also extraordinary. The gatekeeper is not doing well. The remnants of the demon clan are attacking the Nine Heavens Gate. Jiuxiamen Mountain Gate, capture it without hesitation. Kill. A group of ants, how dare you make noise here? The main door, the gatekeeper has arrived. Great. There's a rescue now. Those who are willing to surrender to the Nine Heavens Gate, evaluate now and the rest will die. Open the formation. Run. Hurry up and run. Oh, help. What are you afraid of? It's not easy for me to use my soul summoning banner to break through this formation. Drink it. Anything. Hurry up and escape. Run, I am willing to surrender. Don't kill me. Master, all the remaining demons of the demon clan have been cleared. The disciple has sent someone to investigate and clarify. The demon soldiers this time were assembled under the slogan of seeking revenge for the Dark Dragon Venerable. After killing the Dark Dragon on the Tianyuan battlefield that day, there was no trace of his soul god and his body. I'm afraid there's something suspicious. The main door. Master, something happened. Jiuxiao Gate imprisonment chamber. Master, who was originally placed in the sect stone chamber as per your instructions, but when the demon tribe attacked just now, someone was guarding the stone chamber and all the disciples were transferred to guard the mountain gate. The demon tribe attacked the master and ordered everyone to support the mountain gate. Anything. When we go back to look, we will find that Master Who is gone. Ask the other 6 sects where their leaders are. The sect leader has already asked the heads of the 6 families about their whereabouts, but they are all missing. Oh, it seems like we're going to visit the demon tribe. We will go to the demon tribe to rescue the 7 clan leaders. Please guard the sect well. Please rest assured, sect master. Present. Demon Clan Altar. Ha ha ha, even if you have great talent, what does it matter? When I devour the power of the law in these few people, even if the Holy Sun were killed, it would only be a matter of the blink of an eye. Is it? When was Gu Xianqian? Ancient Xianqian. You're really a bug that can't be killed. I underestimated you. Stop talking big and you're still one step late. The power of your brothers. I have already accepted everything. Ah ha 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 ha, it feels so good to have a clear understanding of the laws of heaven and earth. Ha ha ha, there's still time to protect their hearts, Gu Xianqian. Why don't you worry about yourself first? Can your martial arts talent still save you now? The power obtained solely by devouring foreign objects. Can it make you so arrogant? You were able to evolve the heavenly Tao into this state. Bad. Anything. Wait, no, don't kill me. If you evolve the heavenly Tao to this extent, it will trigger the thunder tribulation of the upper realm. Stop quickly. If it triggers a thunder tribulation, then use force to break through the thunder. Groan. I am unwilling to accept it. I'm not willing to accept it. Supreme Divine Realm. Although the thunder tribulation can only be considered as a trace of my remaining breath in the lower world, this son is so old that he can comprehend the transformation of the heavenly Tao. This kind of talent is simply terrifying. It's just that this child has extraordinary talent and should not be overly provoked. Tianyuan Tree, I admit to my bad luck, right? Do you really hear the demon lord calling him the holy son of ancient Xianqian Tianlan sect hall? Absolutely true. If that's the case, I'm afraid this child won't be able to stay. I'm awake. Why are you here? Save it, you couldn't beat him before. With your current strength, you still hope to defeat him. Where is my cultivation? You guys too. Yeah, as you can see, now a few of us. All of them are useless. No one wants to be saved by this guy. Breathe out. We are no longer your opponents. Even if we are killed in this disaster, it will be our lives. What's your plan? Why did you save us? Our mission has always been to kill or save you at will, or to have any reason in between. Now that all your skills have been lost, it can be considered as karmic retribution. I have found more interesting opponents than you, and you guys still catch my eye. He's right. What else can we stir up? With this outcome, we have no face to return to our sect. I think it's better this way. I don't want to kill anymore. I want to find a good place to live like an ordinary person. Previously, I only wanted to pursue the yin-yang heavenly book, but now I've been wandering through the gates of hell. Only then do we realize that there are people beyond us, and suddenly we don't know the direction ahead. You are all warriors, but after losing the yin-yang heavenly book and completing the original form, each of you people without spiritual energy can still cultivate to the peak of martial arts. Your current state is really ridiculous. With your minds, I actually treated you as opponents before. It's not worth using poison to control you. It's all a waste if there is unwillingness in the heart, but if you do not practice hard and seek revenge again, I am always ready to accompany you. If there is no goal, then go. Beiwang Mountain. Perhaps someone would like to meet you all. This kid is too crazy. He was just trying to enlighten us, he, that's really interesting. Beiwang Mountain. Who would want to see us? What do you care about this mysterious brat? You can tell at a glance. Tianlan Zongbuan. Sanbuotao, do you really mean that the true son of heaven is Gu Xianqian? You were also present on the Tianyuan battlefield that day. You must have heard the conversation between Gu Xianqian and the Dark Dragon Demon Lord. You actually make people from the 5 major sects obey your orders. But be careful, the more people there are, the stronger my power becomes. But based solely on this, it can be concluded that he is the Son of God. Have you forgotten how he became the master of the 9 Heavens Gate? Do you really believe the rhetoric released by the 9 Heavens Gate? After years of investigation, we also know the identity of the Holy Son of the 7 Patriarchs. However, those 7 individuals did not receive the full inheritance of the Holy Son, and they knew nothing about the truth back then. Leaving them to balance each other was our unanimous decision at the beginning. Those 6 people lost their cultivation a while ago and claim to have been harmed by the Dark Dragon Demon Lord. In my opinion, I'm afraid we won't be able to defeat Gu Xianqian and sacrifice our cultivation to save our lives. What are you planning to do now? Kill Gu Xianqian. We predicted early on that among the 9 sons of the Holy King, only the true son would grow up and threaten the 5 schools. If he finds out how the 5 factions treated the Holy King back then, do we still have a chance to survive? From the situation on the Tianyuan battlefield that day, it seems that this kid already has power far beyond the holy domain. You are confident in fighting him. What power far beyond the holy realm is just relying on the power of the yin-yang heavenly book? Don't we have the treasure of the otherworldly realm? Are you referring to Tianqi? Now Tianlan sect is on good terms with him, and this person has an extreme pursuit of power. If our Tianlan sect invites him to Tianqi, he probably won't refuse. Don't we still have the sacrificial spirit pearl we won from the Holy King back then? It is said to be the most precious treasure in the otherworld, but I don't believe he can still break through the heavens of this holy realm. Do you have any other ideas? I have no objection. Let's make it this way. In front of Qianyumen Mountain Gate. After 10,000 years, I have finally returned here. I'm afraid no one knows me now. Who is wandering in front of the mountain gate and why? In questions, Qianyumen Tong Shui. How could he know the martial arts of my sect? Oh no, my body can't move anymore. Look at the moves, in questions, Who are you to actually break through the protective formation of our Qianyu Gate? The main door. You are the current head of the Qianyu sect. It's been so many years, yet I still use the magic formation I left behind when I came out of the mountains. It seems that our Qianyu Gate has indeed experienced a decline in population in recent years. Alas, disciple Luo Tianyuan is truly ashamed of his ancestors and ancestors. What are you saying? Are you? Let me take a good look at where your skills have improved over the years. After the end of the Tianyuan battlefield, with the blessing of Tianyuan Tree Spirit, the disciples of Xiao Gate made rapid progress in strength. And the 5 major forces had to sign an agreement with the 9 Heavens Gate every year to exchange cultivation resources for Tianyuan branches. After this battle, the 9 Heavens Gate gained great fame and became the 6th largest force in the Holy Land. Study room inside Xiao Gate. Congratulations, Master of the Ancient Gate. The current strength of Xiao Gate is sufficient to rank among the 6th largest forces. Congratulations to the ancient sect leader for achieving such results in less than half a year of succession. Master Tsun has come from afar for some unknown reason. If you have free time, why not stay for a few days? I don't need to stay here. I came today and also want to invite the ancient sect master to go to Tianqi together in 7 days. I also need to go back to the sect to prepare for this. Tianqi. The ancient sect leader may not be aware of it. According to legend, Tianqi was formed on this land at the beginning of the creation of heaven and earth, and its history is longer than that of humans, containing countless unimaginable treasures. However, all the warriors who are constantly shrouded by the powerful restraining force will be suppressed in their cultivation level, and in addition, there are often countless dangerous intruders inside. After several generations of unremitting efforts, humanity has finally discovered that the restraining power of Tianqi weakens every 3,000 years, which is the best time to enter. I don't know why Tianqi was opened earlier this time. After discussing with 4 other companies, I feel that there may be something fishy about it. I plan to enter the investigation before announcing the news to the public. This move can also be considered a beneficial and benevolent act to eliminate hidden dangers for small and medium-sized sects in the Holy Land. I thought the master of the ancient gate had a kind heart and would not refuse, so I came to invite him. If that's the case, then I'll see you in 7 days. Then I will first thank the ancient sect leader on behalf of everyone. Master, I have received a confidential letter here. Guardian of the Holy King, Guardian of the Holy King Guxianchen Qingjiu. The Holy King has disappeared for many years, and my mother has never mentioned the existence of the Holy King Guardian. What the hell is going on? Well, this is fixed-point transmission array. What kind of cow, ghost, snake, or god would this seat be? If there is anything inside the door, you can relay the message to this seat. Door master, wait. I'm leaving now. Yin Clan Land. Here is the hidden word family. Master Gu, I have been waiting patiently for a long time. Let's go see the homeowner. Someone is alchemy here. Oh no, Master Qin exploded the furnace again. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. Alchemist Qin Jiang. Master Qin, are you okay? How about it? The person I sent out has returned, but there's no fresh purple dark flower. Have you found it, Master Qin? Please let go of Xiaohong first. Xiaohong doesn't know. Purple dark flower, I want fresh purple dark flowers. If there are no fresh purple dark flowers sent to the Yin family, I'm afraid it will be. What kind of pill are you refining? Who is this person? It's a distinguished guest invited by the homeowner. Hey, don't smell randomly. If anything happens, I won't be responsible. Money costs 3 tails of fish tail grass and 5 tails of grass. Adding a fresh purple dark flower is the strong longevity pill. Your master is nearing the end of his life. Hey, kid, you have 2 moves. You are the new pharmacist invited by the homeowner, so you should go in quickly, old man. Time is running out. Actually, there's no need for fresh purple dark flowers. The purple dark flower only has the ability to dispel cold in this prescription, so replace it with the fire pomegranate flower. Do you think I haven't thought about it? But Qianqiu Dan has extremely strict requirements for fire timing. Pomegranate flowers are flammable and explosive, and if not careful, they can cause the furnace to explode. No, aren't you a pharmacist? How come you know the prescription? Put away. Be done. Anything. I refined it using my remaining pill residue and broken furnace. Since it's not too late, then hurry up and serve the homeowner. I'm here. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, 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 cough. This person has a pale complexion but is breathing heavily. It seems that there is still surplus energy, not like the end of one's lifespan. Master Chang Xiaodan has arrived. Wait a minute. Hello, Master. What do you see? This is not an ordinary disease, but rather a single cultivation of Yang formula that cannot be broken through to the extreme and is suppressed by the heavenly Tao. It seems that this person is really related to the Holy King. Be saved. Mo Chi, you are a member of the demon race. What do you want to say to the backbone of the Yin family? Someone has entered, and there are demons breaking in. Magic Chi, there are spies from the demon tribe plotting to assassinate the head of the household. Protecting the homeowner. It's better not to move around if you don't want your head to die. Wow. Cough. Yin Jiazhu. He's fine now. This is me. The pulse is stable and powerful, and now you can live for millions of years without the strong life pill, master of the family. You refer to the Son of God. The Son of God. You wrote a letter to me saying that Tianqi is in danger. It's the Holy Son. Please follow me and borrow a step to speak. Out of court, the Son doesn't know anything. The Yin family, along with the Qing, Zhang, and Zhao families, fought alongside the Holy King during the war. Received partial Yangju and Yingju respectively. Afterwards, the Holy King fell. Our four families scattered and lived in seclusion, waiting for the descendants of the Holy King to be born. At that time, the Holy King was seriously injured in the Heavenly Pool, and the 5 major forces claimed to be harmed by the Heavenly Pool law to the outside world. In fact, it was ambushed by the 5 major forces working together. Afterwards, the Holy King was severely injured and difficult to cure, and the demon god was also in critical condition. After sending the 9 sons to the lower realm, the Holy King can only burn off the last Xiao Yuan to save his wife's life. So they invited me to Tianqi just to deal with me like they did with the Holy King back then. I guess so. Well, that seat needs to go to Tianqi for a while. Let's see what tricks these people have, son. Think twice. The Son of God, if the Son insists on going, please allow me to dispatch the elite of Yanshi to accompany you. Up to you in front of Tianqi Channel. Why did Lord Lu bring a stranger face that he had never seen before? This is my 1,000-feather sect master Zuluo Tian Yuan. I have been traveling abroad before and just returned to my sect a few days ago. Since Lord Lu is the one you brought, you must be responsible to the end. I don't need to worry about Master He anymore. Don't indulge in idle chatter, everyone. The ancient sect leader should be arriving soon. Since everyone is here, let's go. Brother Gu, why are you here too? It's you. Peace City, never expected to meet again. It was a day of fate. TSK 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 TSK. In the future, this Chinyu gate may face a change of fate. You don't have to use special methods to provoke me. I know what to do. Tianqi. This is Tianqi. This lake is strange, and elsewhere it is calm without waves. Only the center of the lake has such a large vortex. The Gu Men host is sensitive, which is exactly the weirdest thing about Tianqi. Some people suspect that there are dangerous exotic beasts hidden in the vortex, while others believe that the rarest treasure of Tianqi is hidden underneath. Tianqi has been opened ahead of schedule this time. After discussing, we all believe that there might be some unusual movement beneath the vortex and plan to go down and investigate. Oh, with the strength of the 5 major powers, you really never sent anyone to investigate this strange phenomenon after it appeared. The ancient sect leader doesn't know that this day the pond is filled with cannibalistic fish with the power of loss. How many people have gone into the water without returning? We dare not act rashly. This ancient Xianqian is really difficult to deal with. Has he already begun to doubt us? That's right. Then let me give it a try. It's just that your appearance is a bit peculiar that scared you all so much. I want to see if this fish has any other abilities. Even the sword aura just now was swallowed by these fish. There is a forbidden air spell here, which can only be used to wade through water. Don't worry, we have also conducted a lot of research on Tianqi over the years. This is a water-repellent pill made from the unique herbs of Tianqi. If you take the water-avoiding pill, you won't become the target of monster fish attacks and can talk freely in the water. Apart from a few herbs that nourish the essence, there is only one herb that has never been smelled before. Let me take the lead for everyone. It's really effective. Grown. Look at what medicine these people are selling in the gourd. Underwater. I didn't expect there to be another world under the pond this day. From now on. Dodge. Oh. Cough. Damn it, I almost died. Fortunately, it's far away. What are you guys doing here? Sorry, Master, since you have a relationship with the Holy Sun, I can only. I'll send you to death. Cough up. You. Master, don't blame me. I'm doing this all for the future of Qianyu Gate. The ancient Xianqian will never die, and the Qianyu Gate will never have a day to emerge. Ha ha ha, that's great. You're great. If that's the case, then treat this Qianyu Gate as if I've never lived in the future. The power of this precious pearl seems to be the same as the Tianyuan law in the Tianyuan battlefield. More mysterious than the laws of the Holy Land, as if they come from other realms. Do you? Is it also related to that person? Gu Xianqian, this precious pearl is your father's inheritance. It's impossible to break your heart from within, right today, use it to take you on the road. You should be grateful. You don't think you can catch me like this, do you? King Yunqian Mountain and River appears in winter. Oh, this is the Qingyun Mountain and River map. I have long heard that the ancient sect leader has this treasure, but based on the level of the disciples of Jiuxiao sect, even if there are many people coming, what can we do? Stop talking nonsense and cast spells to submerge them underwater. Once the medicinal power of the elixir wears off, the strange fish will disappear without a trace. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Just a few of you. San Laogo, I'm here to take your dog's life. Anything. Ha 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 ha, did you ever think that you would be where you are today? What are you guys doing with this trick? Yinshi, who followed the Holy King back then. I always say that I only hate not being able to accompany the Holy King when he was in trouble. Now that you still want to repeat the same trick of harming the Holy Sun, I speak to the new Lord of the Iron Tiger. I'll leave a few pieces of garbage to you. Take care. Have you counted how many lives you have? Don't come over here. Give me the precious pearl. Hand it over. It's a sacrificial pearl for the heavens. Okay, I have received the heavenly sacrificial pearl, my lord. Next. Good job. Be careful, Ku, in questions. What a big strange fish. This fish is coming for this seat. Court death. Luo Tianyuan. Grasp this seat firmly. Wow. Your Majesty. The Holy Sun was swallowed by a strange fish. Your Majesty. I kill you. Calm down, Master. Ha ha ha, it's really heaven helping me to this day. The strange fish in the pond can devour all the power of laws, and its physical body is also incredibly strong. They will definitely die. I think it's better for you to surrender obediently. Don't continue to be a dog to your new owner. Vertical looking for death. I will kill you alive today, old man. It's up to you. Don't be too arrogant. You're too slow. The sacrificial pearl belongs to me now. Ha ha ha, got it. Come on, offer the heavenly spirit pearl and let everyone see your power. What a powerful presence. Old man, let's die. Wow, 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 oh, shit. Another one. Jin Jinzi, I'll help you. Ha 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 ha, well done. Let me catch everything in one fell swoop. Today is really a good day. Oh, what? What? Wow, my heavenly sacrificial pearl. Ha ha. Sacrificial spirit pearl, it's all mine now. Anything. Finally, I have to trouble Miss Tian. Yin is really ashamed, no problem. If I act easily, it may attract the attention of the upper realm. I also want to thank the Yin family for their understanding. The children of the 5 factions dare to assassinate Gu Xianqian. That's really bold. Stay in this pawn today. Don't fight her hard. Let's withdraw first. Ha ha ha, you guys stay here at Tianqi to keep watch for the Holy Sun. Sun Laogo hurt the Holy Sun and still wants to leave, leaving his life behind. Deserve death. Grandma is really heavy. Deserve death, let them escape. Hateful. I must kill them all, stop chasing. The most important thing now is to find Gu Xianqian. Wow. Brother Gu. We are here. I'm afraid it's in the belly of the fish. Oh, this is really fresh. And what is it? So many strange fish, it's okay to extinguish it. Ha ha ha, you're right. Then let me pave the way for Brother Gu. No, just like before, these fish use the power of laws very skillfully. The sword chi was swallowed by the fish when it hit them. Rather than devouring, it's more accurate to say that these fish have a far greater understanding of the power of the law than the sacred realm, therefore, it can decompose attacks into its own power. Such being the case, I would like to try if you can really break anything. Of surprise/disapproval. Brother Gu, what move are you using? The operation of the power of your law, wonderful, it's truly exquisite, just as powerful as these strange fish. Wait, please spare your life, young master. Don't kill us. Look who's talking. Return. This fish melted. Young master, don't worry. Please show mercy, young master. Can you explain what exactly you are? If we cannot provide a satisfactory response to this seat, I'll tear you to pieces. I am the fish that just swallowed both of them, and now this is my true self. Just now, I didn't know how powerful the two of you are and how much you might offend me. Now, I hope you can give me a way out. I need to know everything about Tianqi, correct? There is a world outside this holy realm called the Supreme Divine Realm, where the power of the heavenly Tao operates far more intricately and complexly than the power of the laws in the holy realm. Tianqi Palace is a major force in the Supreme Divine Realm, and Tianqi is their property. Originally, we Tianqi fish were supposed to guard this place for Tianqi Palace and prohibit outsiders from entering. A small world-like sanctuary is like a lowly secret realm for those in the Supreme Divine Realm. There are many of them who raise spirit-planting beasts in the small world, and some forces will send their disciples to the small world for training, known as Wangu Refining Apprentice. The practice of refining disciples in the Supreme Divine Realm is unheard of. I think the young master must also be a disciple of the 10,000 realms, possessing various powers such as the Yin-Yang Palace and the Holy River Gate. The Yin-Yang Palace mostly refers to the power of the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book on my body. Does it mean that the Heavenly Book was actually brought down by the disciples of the 10,000 realms in the Yin-Yang Palace? It seems that the former master of the Holy River is probably also a disciple of the 10,000 realms. Tianqi Palace raised us just to use us as consumables for alchemy in the future. If you are also a disciple of the 10,000 realms, Can you kindly ask the young master to take us away from here regardless of past grievances? Please, young master, take us away from here. What benefits does this bring to this building? We can teach the Gongzi Tianqi technique. I think the young master's cultivation should have reached the edge of enlightenment. The Heavenly Pool technique contains the upper realm Heavenly Tao, which can help the young master break through. What is Tianqi Ju? The Tianqi Ju is a secret technique of the Tianqi Palace. Originally, only personally transmitted disciples could practice it. Compared to the Yin Yang Heavenly Book practiced by the young master, the Holy River Rule understood by him is no less impressive. If you have any doubts, you can also take a look first. As the strange fish said, the laws of Tianqi are incredibly mysterious. Present. Great. We are finally free. You guys go now. The young master is currently under a restriction set by the Tianqi Palace on the surface of the Tianqi River. Although the young master has learned the Tianqi technique and can break through it on his own, we are willing to protect him here. This matter should not be delayed. Let's get started. Then I will also bask in the light of Brother Gu, try to comprehend the Heavenly Pool technique. Tian-san. Oh my God, it's only been 3 days and he's almost mastered the Tianqi technique to the last level, right? If he could comprehend the last layer of the Heavenly Pool technique, then he would have already grasped the entire Heavenly Pool secret realm. Tianqi Ju, haha, it's decent. Try your power. Wow, Brother Gu, you're fish. You have also been promoted to a new stage while comprehending the Heavenly Pool technique. The Yin Yang Heavenly Book has also been cultivated to great perfection. Now it is not a problem to rescue my mother from Beiwang Mountain. Congratulations, Brother Gu, for reaching a new high again. It's almost time. Now go back and settle accounts with those mice. Jiuxium in Conference Hall. Elder Yunshan, is it true that the young master is still alive? There shouldn't be any mistakes, but since the sect master hasn't received any news yet, I think it's better not to leak the information easily. Let's just take it into consideration. I agree with Elder Yunshan's view that he has already gained a preliminary understanding of the embryonic form of Heavenly Tao power. The Tianqi secret realm should not have killed him. Miss Tian, what do you mean by Heavenly Tao power? The power of the Heavenly Tao can be said to be the ultimate form of the power of laws. People in the Holy Land absorb the scattered power of the Heavenly Tao's laws. When one truly understands the way of heaven, they can use their own way to give birth to all things. In the Supreme Divine Realm, people can use music to urge trees to wither and bloom. Sand grains can also create kingdoms. By comprehending the power of heaven, one can create all things. The Heavenly Tao power is surprisingly powerful in that case. Why don't we follow Elder Yunshan's plan? Jiuxium and Tum Yuan. Can you figure it out? Wait a minute. This is your grave, Brother Gu. It was Yunshan's idea. It seems that the current situation in the Holy Land is not very good. I have been waiting for the sect master's return for a long time. Huizong. After coming out of Tianqi, the 5 major sects claimed that the sect leader was unfortunately killed by the Yin family in Tianqi. Although I learned through the Holy River that you are safe, I dare not reveal your identity, so I asked my disciples to take advantage of the situation. The 5 factions have repeatedly attacked the 9 Heavens Gate, but they were repelled by Miss Xiao Tian every time they attacked. Not only that, but now the 5 major factions are also working together to arrest the Yin clan. Alchemist Qing Jiang once publicly stated that all of this was a conspiracy of the 5 major sects, but as a result, he was ambushed and remains unconscious to this day. The head of the Qin family, who has always been indifferent to the world, was so angry that he publicly declared his opposition to the 5 factions. Now, the Holy Land is on high alert and everyone is in danger. Such a person who confuses black and white is truly despicable. The alliance of the 5 factions is only slightly better than the Yin family. Behind such recklessness, there may be someone else supporting it. I want to see why the 5 factions are so arrogant. This newly mastered Tianqi technique is in need of people practicing their skills. It's better for the sect leader to go to the Qin family first. I don't think the situation of the Qin Jian girl is optimistic whether or. After all, this matter started because of this seat and should be ended by this seat. Qin family young Master Gu, please go back. Miss Qin Jiang is currently unconscious and the head of the household will not let you go in to see her. I am here to deliver medicine to Miss Qin. This is Wenqing Dan. A whole bottle of 10-striped holy pill. Even the young lady known as Danshin Gui Jianqiu may not be able to refine the 10-striped holy Dan, let alone a whole bottle. Miss once said that his Dan Dao is extraordinary, so it seems to be true. I'm going to report to the head of the family and ask Mr. Gu to wait a moment. The master bedroom of the Qin family. The homeowner has a person claiming to be Gu Xianqian outside the door, seeking to meet Miss Qin Jiang. Didn't Gu Xianqian die in Tianqi? It was because of him that Jianger was seriously injured. Qin Xiong, the head of the Qin family, correct. Dan Dao is so extraordinary. If he can save Jianger, let him come in and see Jianger. Correct. She has injured her heart meridian and needs to repair it with her 7 senses and delicate leaves. However, it is said that this object has been extinct for thousands of years. There is one in the Qi Mao Linglong Yi family, but the head of the Qi Mao Linglong Yi family would never take it out for the young lady. Why? I'm not sure, but the head of the family rushed into the 5 factions alone to avenge the young lady and also suffered damage to his heart. Even if it needs treatment, it probably won't be up to Miss. Take me to meet your master. You. This is the master's room. Not good. Call the doctor quickly. The head of the family may be on the verge of death. Cough, 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 cough. Hello, this person is familiar with Miss Dan Daofan. Let him take a look. This person's strong qi and blood cannot be due to damage to their heart and pulse. Your head's strong heart is only damaged by someone using the Tianqi law. The Tianqi law blocks the heart meridian, leading to the appearance of damaged heart meridian. Just dissolve the Tianqi law and assist with the 1000 essence pill. 5. Isn't Qianyun Dan a long-lost formula? Although the complete formula has been lost, there are still many people who use incomplete formulas to deduce. Miss seems to have tried it before. Master, please take out the 7 clever Linglong leaves and treat the young lady. Once Miss recovers, we can refine the 1000 essence pill for you. That's nonsense. It was left to the noble by our ancestors. If Jiamer can't survive this disaster because of this, then it's also her fate. Householder Xiao must not be disrespectful. Jiamer pays his respects to his father, and he can rest assured that Jiamer will never occupy the family's resources. Qianyun Dan Jiamer will also refine for his father. Miss, you're awake. Why did you come out on your own? I'm fine. Can you prepare the medicinal herbs for alchemy for me, miss? I heard that the head of the Qin family publicly turned against the 5 major sects for the sake of his daughter, thinking he was a lover of his daughter. Now he refuses to take medication for his daughter. What's going on? Qianyun Dan can come with me on your behalf. Oh. Do you think I'm too strict with her? I think Miss Qin Jiang can also understand the determination of the head of the family to protect the relics of the Holy King. Outside the alchemy room of the Qin family. But miss, can you really refine pills like this? Now this is the alchemy room. Miss, why don't I beg the homeowner again? Don't you know my father's temper yet? He loves me very much, but if compared to Zushuan, he would rather sacrifice himself for righteousness than violate Zushuan. Inside the alchemy room. I haven't actually succeeded with this Danfang yet, although I have recommended it for performance, but the ratio of medicinal herbs still needs to be adjusted. I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you a few more times, young master, and questions, This prescription is basically fine, just replace the 5,000-year-old turtle tail flower with a 4,000-year-old one. Really? Turtle tail flower has a harmonizing effect, promoting the fusion of medicinal properties just as the pill is about to mature. In fact, it has been exactly 4,000 years. If used for 5,000 years, it will actually stimulate the medicinal power of other herbs. The reason why ordinary alchemy formulas use turtle tail flowers that have been around for 5,000 years is often due to the lack of skill among alchemists. When merging, one should focus on stability. But if Qian Yun Dan has stricter requirements for the medicinal properties, it will lead to failure. No wonder I fail every time I reach the final step of blending medicinal herbs. This is Dan Jia. At least it's the Xingwen holy pill that can attract the Dan tribulation. With the aura of this tribulation cloud, this pill is probably superior to the 10-striped spiritual pill. Dan Cheng. 12 sacred pills. The ordinary Dan pattern is capped at 10 lines, and only the legendary top powerhouse can give it another line, which is called the Holy Dan. Now I can actually witness the birth of these 12 sacred pills with my own eyes. The ancient young master's alchemy skills can only be described as terrifying drone. Notify the guards to prepare for the Dan tribulation. Not have to. Wait, young Master Gu. If you act rashly like this, it will lead to even greater power of the cloud robbery, and it will not end well. Is it? This. My God? This is too strong, isn't it? This is the aura of the Yin-Yang heavenly book. My Qin family has finally waited for the arrival of the Holy Sun. Quickly go to the alchemy room and find the person who led this cloud robbery. Miss, that's great, Bilbo. Help me back quickly, whoosh, miss, hold on. Her condition is not good. We must immediately obtain the 7-mouths linglong leaf. I know where the homeowner put the delicate leaves of Chi Mao. I'll take you to retrieve them. Who was alchemy here just now? Householder. Human life is of paramount importance. Let go. No one is allowed to leave the alchemy room without finding the person who just refined the pill. If that's the case, don't blame me for forcefully breaking through. I won't hesitate to block the way. So fast, wow. Give it to me, and he can come and go freely in the Qin family alone. Young Master Gu, I'll show you the way. Young Master Gu, my life is not worth much. There's no need to offend my father for me. I just can't stand someone taking their life lightly. Young Master Gu, you. Vertical seeking death. Take good care of your young lady. You actually have a perineal technique. That seat was just about to meet you. This is the Holy Son of the Yin-Yang heavenly book. This power must be the Son of God. It's great. I finally found the Son of God. Wow. Householder. Collapse at the first blow. Great, great. God bless my Qin family. Go get the 7-mouths linglong leaf correct. The head of the family is always so happy about being beaten up. The guardian of the Holy King, Qin, sees the Holy Son. The Son of God. Why are you still standing still? Hurry up and kneel down to bow. Refer to the Son of God. Your Qin family is also the guardian of the Holy King. Get up, everyone. It's the person that the Qin family has been waiting for generations. It's the Holy Son. Holy Son, this is the Qi Mao Linglong Yi that the Qin family kept for the Holy King many years ago. It can help Holy Son improve his cultivation to a higher level. The Qin family has been guarding for generations and has never tampered with anything. Please accept it, Holy Son. This is the Yin formula given to me by the Holy King to the Qin family back then. Please have a look, my son. You are here to protect this delicate leaf for our throne. We will strictly abide by our ancestral teachings and dare not exceed them. For the sake of your loyalty, this matter will not be pursued. But from now on, everything should prioritize human life. The mission of spiritual medicine has always been to save lives. This seat does not need such external objects to strengthen the body. The Son of God. Miss. Thank you, Holy Sun, for saving my life in the future. The Qin family is willing to stand by the sun's saddle, horse, and head. Thank you, Holy Sun, for saving Jianger's life. Qin Family Conference Hall. So the Holy Sun currently only has contact with the Yin clan and our Qin clan. Back then, the Holy King passed on the remnants of the Yin-Yang heavenly book to our 4 families. The Yin and Jing families are Yangju, while the Xiao and Qin families are Yinju. My 4 families are forbidden to communicate with each other. People from the 5 major powers launched a surprise attack on the severely injured Holy King, and the Holy King was severely injured. It fell soon after. Later on, Yanshi is thriving in the Holy Land, secretly searching for the whereabouts of the Holy Sons. But my Qin family is gradually declining. I have also worked with the head of the Yin family to search for traces of the Xiao and Jing families. But it's strange to say, the 2 families seem to have suddenly evaporated from the Holy Land. Out of sight. There's no harm. Don't stubbornly adhere to rules and regulations in the future and focus on the development of your family. Correct. It's better to join Yanshi now that you're seriously ill and gone. Let's join US in the campaign against the 5 factions. Punish the 5 factions. What does the Sun intend to do? Since the 5 factions dared to harm the Holy King in Tianqi back then, I will retaliate with teeth and eyes. Hello, have you heard? Tianqi has been experiencing strange phenomena lately. It seems that someone saw strange fish near Tianqi. Fish told passersby that our 5 major sects betrayed their trust and killed the Holy King, and the ancient Xianqian of Jiuxiao Gate outside the Tianlan sect council hall. Hey, stop talking. Oldson, you must have heard the gossip of your disciples in your sect, right? Have we figured out what to do now? Although our 5 factions have a strong reputation in the Holy Land, if we continue like this, it's hard not to be exploited by malicious individuals. In recent years, there have been many forces that want to replace the 5 factions. Do you really believe that those fish from Tianqi will come out to avenge Gu Xianqian? I sent someone to wait by the Tianqi Lake and saw people from the Jiuxiao Gate using the sacrificial spirit beads to enter and exit the Tianqi Lake. This strange fish may also be related to them. These fools at Jiuxiao Gate thought they could find Gu Xianqian in vain. Those 2 have already given orders to see the dead and the corpses, and the sacrificial pearl also demands that we retrieve it. It's normal for Gu Xuanqian's body to be swallowed whole by a strange fish that day without a body, right? Those who died in Tianqi in previous years, even if they were eaten by strange fish, would still have bone fragments and meat residues. Now Jiuxiao Gate is persevering and unable to guarantee that things will not change. What should we do? Now that the heavenly sacrificial pearl has also been taken away, how can we enter the heavenly pool? I do have a precious pearl here that I obtained from Tianqi in the past. Although not as powerful as the sacrificial spirit pearl, if fully mobilized, it can barely open the heavenly pool. Just at least 500 disciples from the Yin-Yang realm or above are needed for blood and gas sacrifice. I disagree. The Qianyu sect would never betray its disciples. Is it only you, Qianyuman, who made the sacrifice? If there is any mistake in this matter, then you, Qianyuman, can bear to blame them. Think carefully, Master Lu, what would be more beneficial for the Qianyu Gate? Don't hurt the harmony just for this kind of thing. Everyone, how about this? Tomorrow, we will each bring some disciples to wait in front of the heavenly pool passage to guard the 9 heavens gate. Don't hurt the harmony just for this kind of thing. Everyone, how about this? Tomorrow, we will each bring some disciples to wait in front of the heavenly pool passage to guard the 9 heavens gate. If we successfully retrieve the sacrificial spirit pearl, then everyone won't have to be in a difficult situation. I have no objection. I didn't have either. That's all we have to do. Let me think about this matter when I go back. I don't want to sacrifice my disciples unless absolutely necessary. Hey. Master Lu, why are you doing this? Let her go. The situation where the five factions are competing against each other has been long enough. We should be happy if someone is willing to withdraw. On the second day, in front of Tianqi Passage. Why hasn't that woman arrived yet? That woman probably won't come, right? What is it? Quickly look at the ground. It's the slaying sword formation of Qianyu Gate. Baozhu has absorbed enough blood to open the heavenly pool. I didn't expect that in the end, the blood of my 4 disciples would open the heavenly pool. It's really ridiculous. The passage has been opened and the 1,000 Feather Gate has been killed by the crowd. It's Qianyu Gate. Why is that? Lu Yuyan, are you crazy? Do you think your Qianyu sect can defeat the 4 factions present today? I can't gain weight, then let the fish die and the net be broken. Blood-burning sword technique. You don't want to die anymore. With this set of sword moves, you don't have many days left to live. Is it? Just live longer than you. Why don't you come up the mountain with me to learn swordsmanship? Former sect leader of Qianyu sect childhood Lu Yuyan. Good. Oh, I will definitely do what I promised the old sect leader. No matter what happens, you must take good care of Qianyu. Yuyan obeys the teacher's orders. How can I, a disciple of the Qianyu sect, become a sacrifice and die for others? Those who are disloyal to others should be punished. Pooh. Cough cough. Zhao Laohmf, a bunch of useless trash. I still need to personally take action. The Holy King guards the head of the Xiao family mountain. How could this person personally take action in this way? I'm afraid I'm a disciple of the Qianyu sect. The members of the Qianyu sect will do their utmost to evaluate and escape quickly. The main door. I'll fight with you. The swordsmanship is good, and I can see the momentum of seeing death as if returning home. But it's a bit overconfident, King. Anything. Cough, not good. The gatekeeper is injured. The main door. Seize the opportunity to eliminate the traitors of the Qianyu Gate. Now kill. Why hasn't Luo Tianyuan died yet? Oh no, this bad feeling is. Wow. Master Jiuxiao sect disciples have all gathered. Little mice, the game should be over. Anything. Gu Xianqian, you really didn't die. I think it's better to care more about yourself. The old guy is quite fast. Damn ancient Xianqian. You designed to bring people from the 5 schools here. If it weren't for that, how can we expose you, the cunning old fox hiding behind your back? 5 mouths. I'll leave the miscellaneous items to you to handle. Just let me meet you. Hiding quickly. Take good care of your sect leader. After this battle, we'll count Master Ancestor Master Shizu. Is she okay? Jiu Xiaomin, come with me and kill Wanhua. Wow. Damn it. Gu Xianqian hasn't died yet. But I'm sorry, no matter how skilled you are, you won't be able to leave here today. And questions, Ancient Xianqian. Die. What kind of person? Breathe out Zhang Hai, the head of the Zhang family. What a stroke of luck. Well, this chill. I didn't feel any breath of the power of the law approaching at all. This cold aura invaded my body out of thin air. The ancestor of the Zhang family in ancient Xianqian is already a semi-saint and has comprehended the power of the heavenly Tao. No matter how talented you are, you cannot be his enemy. That's right. Using the power of laws to resist the power of the heavenly Tao has only one dead end. Why don't you obediently surrender and capture Gu Xianqian? You have to be careful. These 2 people have strange powers that are not like the power of the Holy Land. If you are defeated, retreat and avoid them first. This is the power of the heavenly Tao, but it seems to be different from the power used in the evolution of yin-yang fish and other things in this constellation. Groan. Heavenly power. I really want to try this power. Tian Dao Hua Wu, you just broke through the Tian Yuan realm. How could you possibly comprehend the transformation of the heavenly Tao? Anything, isn't he just mastering the Tian Yuan law? Surprisingly, he has also comprehended the power of the heavenly Tao. The kid was unexpected to me, but I still want to take a look. How much ability do you have to comprehend the heavenly Tao power at your age? Compared to my strength. Who is stronger and who is weaker? What a powerful force of frost. It's so cold, so cold. I can't move my feet anymore. What is this? Outside Tianchi snow. What heavy snow? Why did the weather in June suddenly hit such a heavy snowstorm? Jiuxiao gate this coldness. It seems that the Holy Land is about to change. What a vast power of frost. Worth breaking this building. His breath is not small. I just don't know how much skill I have. How dare you be so arrogant? It's quite powerful, but that's all for now. Try this again. What's the point of repeating old techniques? Anything. Has he already discovered it? Release it. Sure enough, you haven't comprehended any heavenly power at all. What truly gave you the power you have now is it the time artifact hidden in the belly of this ice fish. You kid. Get lost. Go down. Without. Of course. No, don't. Give it back to me. You must have used it to manipulate Tianchi's time, right? How could you possibly discover it? I have noticed it since you turned Tianchi into a land of frost. This is not the same power you initially used to attack this seat. You have extremely strong frost power, but it is fundamentally different from the heavenly Tao transformation. You just adjusted the timing of the flow rate, and Tianchi let this seat enter a state of being attacked by cold air in advance. Even the fire dragon of this constellation, you didn't use the power of frost to defeat it at all. You just fast forward the time so that the fire dragon won't have time to react. In order to confuse your opponent, you deliberately made the surrounding environment chilly, create the illusion that they are being attacked by the ice force. Am I right? The power of the law of time is an extremely mysterious and difficult to perceive force. He actually discovered it in the first battle. He. Not bad, you said it quite well. He is truly the son of that person. Do you know where this sundial comes from? This is how I dealt a heavy blow to your father in Tianchi, back then taken from his hands. You killed my father. Suffer death. Take care. Right now. How? Be careful, this kid is difficult to deal with. If he takes it away again, it will be troublesome. Got it. You really put in a lot of effort for this artifact. Can you guess what I got from your father again, Holy Son? You can manipulate the space. Bingo. Space is constantly being compressed. Hiccup. If this continues, she may not be able to hold on. Holy River Golden Order present. This is. Grown. He also has space magic tools. At that moment, I felt like my internal organs were being squeezed and deformed. The air in the lungs seemed to be sucked away in an instant. The combination of these two people's abilities is seamless and cannot be underestimated. Since you have already discovered it, then I don't have to hide it. Try the true power of this sundial. This is. Gu Gongzi can focus on the battle and not worry about me. This is. Hiccup. Take care. No one can beat time, ancient Xianqian. Now kneel down and offer the complete scroll of the Yin Yang Heavenly Book with both hands. I'll leave you, my friends and family, a way out. Strange, why does the seat seem to be fine? This person's time artifact currently exhibits two forms of attack. One way is to directly shift people's time from prime to aging and decay, just like how he treated the Tianyuan tree spirit. Another way is to treat this seat like he did after adjusting the time of the entire Tianqi. The frost power instantly hit this constellation. This person can clearly cause aging and exhaustion in this constellation, like manipulating the body of Tianyuan, but they chose to control the entire Tianqi time. Is it because our sect has once refined the power of the law of time, so now this person's sundial cannot work on this constellation? If that's the case, it wouldn't be difficult to deduce the power of the law of time again. On the contrary, it is. It's very interesting. What? He actually realized the power of the law of time. Without this is a further force than the law of time. Heavenly power. Whoosh. Hateful. I don't believe the rules you deduced. Can they be stronger than the artifact left by your father? It hurts so much. Even the most powerful artifact falls into the hands of people like you. It's also a waste of time. This scent. Die for me. This fish is actually devouring the power of the law of time. What are you waiting for? Take action. It won't work so fast. I still want to watch more exciting shows for a while. I can fix space and naturally also cut space. No matter what kind of hero you are, even if the space is shattered, you have to kneel down for me. Bad. You go down and rest first. Hiccup. Whoosh. This won't work. I need to regain some strength. Whoosh. Surprisingly, it made you dodge. Then try this trick again. It's here. The Holy River Golden Order can also travel through time and space, but with this ability alone, it cannot harm our sect. Breathe out. Wrong. Now I feel it's not right. Anything. The response is too slow. Try this trick again. Okay, like I thought it was good. This kid should not be underestimated. Let's join forces together. Why don't Gu Xianqian try this trick again? If these two magical tools are used in combination. Present. The Holy River Golden Order has not responded. It's not that the Holy River Golden Order didn't respond, but that the teleportation channel was fast-forwarded to the moment of closure before it had a chance to appear. This space will be chopped up soon. If the power of the law of time cannot take effect on this seat because it has been refined before, then perhaps we can also refine the power of spatial laws to break through today's situation. Then let's take a good gamble. What is that kid doing? Have you given up struggling? Is that all you have? What a waste of my time. Oh, the composition of the power of spatial laws cannot be clearer from this perspective. Is this the power of spatial laws? It's effortless at all. Anything. Why can't the body move? Time is stagnant. This is the power of spatial laws. This momentum. There's no time to escape. Good strong breath. What's going on here? Zhao Banqing and Jing Banqing explored. Call. It's already over. That's amazing, Brother Gu. I also need to speed up the progress. Whoosh. Then don't go past Master Jing. Without. Don't do it. What should we do if all the masters are dead? What else can we do? Do you want to stay and work for the dead? It's better to fight to the death and get out. Present. What kind of monster is this? 4 disciples. Surrenders, quickly retreat to the Tianchi border. The rest will be killed without mercy. This. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up. I don't want to die. Run away quickly. Lock everyone up. Show it's 1. Jiaxiam in stone chamber. Strange, since that day when I refined the power of spatial laws in Tianchi, my cultivation has reached a bottleneck. It seems that there is no more power in this world to supply this throne. Currently, cultivation is stagnant. Is it time to ascend to the new world again? Ancient Xianqian. Why? Why don't we go for a walk together when you're so preoccupied? Oh, with your current aura, you should have flown to the Supreme Divine Realm long ago. Why haven't lightning strikes arrived? I am also contemplating this point. But it's also a good opportunity to take care of the internal affairs of Jiuxiao Gate at this time. Ma Bu squatted down more firmly. Correct. By the way, the 5 factions are now leaderless. What are you planning to do? According to Luo Tianyuan, the Qianyu Gate was originally the ancestral legacy passed down from generation to generation in his Luo family, but unexpected events occurred during his reign on the side of Qianyu Gate. This seat will still be handled by him. Although Lu Yuyan hurt him, Luo Tianyuan remembered from her perspective that she would not die to defend the sect. Punish her only for copying books behind closed doors. The remaining 4 factions. Just merge into the Yin and Qin families and let them handle it. What about the Zhao and Zheng families? The whereabouts of Zhao and Zheng families are still unknown, and the Shanhaling Corona and 2 other artifacts are also missing. We suspect that Zhao, Shan, Zheng, and Hai have left behind accomplices and are sending people to investigate. I see. Master, just in time. I was just about to ask you how the Xiao Yao sect and others were placed under your command before, and now their situation is. Hu Haiquan, Mo, and Elder Qi Hua are currently under the command of Elder Tianma and should be responsible for managing internal affairs with Elder Tianma in the near future. All of these need to be pointed out in a timely manner. Mo Qianyan, Han Gong, and others followed me in their practice, and I am leading them to endure physical exhaustion. Hello, Master. As for Yi Tianyu, Qin Wanqi, and Xian, they were noticed by Elder Yunshan. At present, I should follow Elder Yunshan to clear and cultivate in the deep mountains. Do the 3 of them have any complaints about this arrangement? Yi Tianyu and Qi Xian are just fine. Qin Wan used to be restless. I'm afraid I won't be able to endure the hardships of this deep mountain retreat. Master was wrong. All 3 of them are full of enthusiasm. Do the 3 of you have any objections to entering the mountains for half a year during this practice? If there are objections, they can also be refused. Elder Xia's guidance. Elder Xia's guidance. I have to go deep into the mountains for 6 months. To catch up with Master's footsteps, one must practice diligently. Neither. Oh, I know it's hard to catch up with his footsteps. But I believe that as long as you work hard, you can definitely succeed. I have grown quite a bit. By the way, I told you before that I would take you to see the little lunatic, but I haven't fulfilled my promise yet. I happen to be free today. I'm going to see my senior brother. Why don't you want to go? No, I need to prepare. Since that's the case, I'll stay in the Qingyun Mountain and River Map for a few days. The aura of the Heavenly Spirit Pearl is strong, and I'm afraid it will attract the attention of the upper realm. I need to intensify the refining process. After a stick of incense. I'm ready, Master. Let's go. This teleportation array seems different from what I've seen before. Master, did you tell senior brother that we are coming today? Not have. There are documents given by the little madman here, and you can freely enter and exit the Heavenly Formation sect. Master, don't wait for disciples to test your skills for you. This seat is not urgent. Since you're worried about making mistakes, I'll give it a try for you. Hey Master. Xiao, sure, how long do you have to procrastinate? Did I misunderstand, senior brother? If it's really a misunderstanding, then it's really. Tianjin sect cough 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 cough. Fortunately, I'm wearing armor. Why does Master have nothing to do? That's because this teleportation array is a stacked array. And it will only be effective for the second person to enter the leader of the Tianjin sect, Han Tianfeng. Disciples see Master get up. Correct. Senior brother, what do you mean by setting up this formation? Ha ha ha. Recently, I felt that disciples of the Heavenly Formation sect were slacking off, so I set up this formation. Remind disciples to always be vigilant and strive to be the first in everything. I don't know why Master visited today just bringing little Tin to meet you. It's been a long time since I last met Junior Brother Tin. Senior Brother misses me very much, Senior Brother. I wonder if Junior Brother has improved his understanding of formations after not seeing each other for so long. Senior Brother, what have you done again? Cough cough, it's chili pepper water again. Junior Brother has a good memory, but his alertness is still so poor. All right, stop messing around. We haven't taken the school entrance exam for several days and your cultivation achievements have not been obtained. I'll just make up for it in these few days. It's Master. Thank you for teaching me, Master. I have gained a lot today. Junior Brother, if you encounter difficulties, you must face them head on. Wow, my Senior Brother, I admit defeat and give up. Into the night now. The entire sanctuary has been explored, but we still haven't seen any other disciples. Xiao Sure and Xiao Crazy seem to be unaware of the whereabouts of the other few people. Did he go to another field? In questions, someone sent a message to this seat. I told you, where did you go? It turns out you were looking for this guy. I didn't expect to ask for your help in the end. This guy, you've already calculated it. It seems like you guys have been getting along well these days. Where is my mother? That's why I came to find you. The demon tribe has rebelled. Northern July Wanshan. The demon god is really bedridden in such a place. Ancestors said so. There's still room for falsehood. Are these two really the reclusive ancestors of the demon race? It's hard to say. It's always quite old. What a bunch of foolish demons. Fortunately, before heading to Tianqi, we left our minds open and created a split puppet with 50% strength of the main body. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. We both knew early on that the leaders of the 7 holy schools were the missing 7 holy sons when the Dark Dragon Demon Lord passed away and Hu Qingyang and others went missing. They secretly sent people to track and investigate. Mother, we will come to visit you another day. I didn't expect to accidentally find the whereabouts of the demon god. Seize this opportunity to disguise as a demon tribe and take over the remaining parts of the demon tribe as a reclusive ancestor. With the help of incomplete Yin techniques, no one has recognized it. Wow, what a strong pressure. Who are they? The reason why the demon god disappeared is because he secretly hid the magic secrets of the demon clan. If he wants to make a comeback and obtain the secrets, it is the key. Poor bunch of headless demons. After losing their commander, they looked like a pile of scattered sand. At present, the remaining members of the demon clan are gathering again, and we are almost forcing the demon god to hand over the complete Yin-Yang heavenly book. At that time, even 10 ancient Xiantian would be no problem. Break it for me. Groan. Who is acting recklessly here? This pure demonic aura, it's a demon god. The demon god is not dead. It seems that what they two said is true. They are really the ancestors of the demon clan, the demon gods, who have secretly hidden secret methods. I didn't expect this formation to have such power after tens of thousands of years. But now is not the time for you to take control of the world. Someone, bring them up to me. You. Please hand over the Yin Yang Tian Shu obediently, demon god, otherwise, you two well-behaved sons will have to go have tea with Yin Wang Yi. Who has anything to do with this woman? Laozi is not her son. If you want to kill or cut, just bring the horse over. If your mouth is so hard, then let's take off one of your arms first. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Stay one's hand? Yin Yang Tian Shu, if you want it, take it and let go of my child. This is it. Why is there only Yin Ju? Are you kidding us? Let me show you some colors first. Without. Oh. What kind of person? The one who took your lives. Ancient Xianqian. Escape retreat to 3 miles away. Who is that person? I didn't expect you to be able to catch up here. It's really haunting. Now that Gu Xianqian has a complete Yin technique, do you still think you have a guaranteed victory? This seat has always been a sure winner. Damn it, with only half of the power, is it still too forced? What are you waiting for? If you don't use all your strength, you and I will be together. You can even kill your companions in pain. Companion, he and I have always pursued our own interests. Now that he can no longer create value, why not pave the way for me? Don't be complacent, Gu Xianqian. So I have regained all my strength. Even if you only have the complete Yin technique and these 2 magical tools, you can't try to get any advantage from me. If you refuse to hand over this Yin Yang heavenly book, then I can only snatch it. And questions, what is this thing? This is. It's not good to stop using the magic tool immediately, otherwise you will undoubtedly die. Lord Demon God, why did Laozi get into a fight with the Demon God Lord, and the power used by those 2 ancestors is clearly the power of laws? Let's wait and see what happens in this level of battle. Feeling. It seems like something has taken over the town. Be careful, you're being targeted. Using treasures from the upper realm and the lower realm can easily attract the attention of the upper realm, which is why I have been refining and sacrificing the heavenly spirit pearl. You now carry multiple supreme treasures of the upper realm, and I'm afraid you may notice that you have more than one power. If the other party has any malicious intentions, it will be dangerous. I think you still need to consider this matter. Jiaoer has already been manipulated by that artifact spirit. We have to find a way to cut off the control of the artifact over him, and we absolutely cannot resurrect that artifact spirit. At first, your father and I were unaware of the mystery behind it. The prohibition of guarding treasures automatically opens when we sense the Yin Yang heavenly book, and we think we just accidentally found 2 treasures. Later, we left with the artifact, but these 2 artifacts invaded the minds of our subordinates several times. We only found out that these 2 artifacts seem to be sealed with half of the soul of a certain sinner. The sinners in the artifact strengthen themselves by devouring their souls. The Holy King and I have put in a lot of effort to put this soul back into slumber. I thought this thing had already been destroyed by the Holy King, but it still fell into their hands. Now that artifact spirit has probably grown to the point where it can be taken away and resurrected. Jiaoer must stop him now. I'm afraid it's already too late. What an excellent container. A vibrant life. I feel full of strength. More to come. We can't let him grow like this anymore. A person from the lower realm can comprehend the power of spatial laws to this extent. It's worth a hit too. It's your honor to have this kid die at my hands. You should be grateful, Didi. What a powerful heavenly Tao power. Of surprise/disapproval. I can actually see such a complete celestial power in the lower world. It seems that you are the best container to help me be reborn. I want the body of this seat. Let's talk after winning this seat. There are actually more than one heavenly Tao substance that you have comprehended. The previous fire dragon had the intention of attacking and conquering, while the yin-yang fish also had the intention of harmonizing. It seems that you haven't truly chosen your own path yet. Unfortunately, you will become my container today. It's a pity to think about AR. I love watching you, such a proud person, get your bones broken. You might as well give it a try. People from the lower realm can actually block my strike. You really surprised me. But that's all for now. Since it can't be stopped, then don't block it. The path of growth and healing has actually led you to evolve a killing intent. It seems that your limits are far beyond that. I can't help but start cherishing my talents. How about you kneel down and kowtow to me now, and I'll take you as my disciple. Just because you also want to be the master of this seat. The killing intent is good. It seems that your killing skills have been trained to the extreme, but since you don't appreciate it, I'll have to send you to death. The way of killing and conquering. The way of killing is good, but it's not enough. The way of growth, the way of conquest, the way of harmonizing yin and yang. Not enough. This seat should belong to its own path. No one exists. This is. Damn it, how could a person from the lower realm possibly comprehend such a powerful heavenly Tao power? How could I collapse here after finally finding a chance to resurrect? I will not fall. Make a last-ditch fight. Without. Cannot. It seems that the cores of these two magical tools have been damaged by the recent blow and are unlikely to be repaired again. It's okay if these evil weapons destroy Pa like this. What a satisfying battle. This ancestor was destroyed by the people of the demon god Then we. What's that? The heavenly vision is a divine punishment. And questions, the people in the Holy Land are able to create such a powerful force, which must be the great power that has set aside the 10,000 realms to refine their disciples. Let me have a look. And questions, I found you. Well, he's not actually from the divine realm. It's interesting. Why don't you catch it and use it as my plaything? Take care. He is an upper-bound person. Surprisingly, it's a sacrificial pearl from the heavens, Shino, and the heavens are helping me. I've really made a profit now. There's a Tianyuan tree spirit offering to the heavenly spirit pearl, and a strange kid that can be caught to refine the offering today is really lucky. Oh no, the heavenly spirit pearl is almost unbearable. Go back to your own place. How could a person in the lower realm possess such a domineering heavenly power? It hurts so much. Damn the lower world people. Hiccup. Humph, I'll let you go today and harvest you tomorrow. What was that just now? That person claims to come from the divine realm. Is he a god? This thing is absorbing the vitality of this seat. Don't move. The curse mark on your neck has erosive power. There are slight signs of petrification on the skin at the location of the curse mark. If left unchecked and the life of the body is eroded, it will turn into a stone statue. I have temporarily suppressed it for you, but I'm afraid it won't last long. This is the only way. Go to Lema, Gu Xianchen Lei Mo. There is a small world between the Holy Land and the Supreme Divine Realm, and one of its places is called Lema. It is said that the thunderous power of the land where the exiled divine beings once fell has been strong and enduring for thousands of years. At present, only with strong enough thunder power can this curse be broken. Coincidentally, you have now reached the peak of the half-holy peak, and the thunder power can also help you break through to the Holy King realm. Got it. After I finish cooking the demon affairs, I will depart for this place. All members of the demon race obey orders. I am the son of a demon god. I will fight for my mother today. The demon god will once again command the demon tribe and lead them to a strong and prosperous revival. From now on, you will obey the orders of the demon god. Cultivate and recuperate. Do not engage in further disputes with other tribes. If there are those who do not obey the orders, kill without mercy. He is. Next, I happen to help my mother lift the seal, which can be considered as resolving a matter of concern. Xiao, you did a great job, and you, my children, these years have also been tough for you. I think it's not bad to be able to spend time with my mother after wandering around the Holy Land. I feel the same way. Gu Xianqian has now cultivated the yin-yang heavenly book to perfection. Now he is the only one among us who has hope of soaring. Let me lift the seal for my mother. Finally, I can touch you again. I have no regrets about dying now. Mother. Compete for a chance to speak. I was still saved by Gu Xianqian this time. Ha ha ha. Although I don't want to admit it, you're really not bad, kid. What are your plans next? I plan to go to Le Mans next. It's also time for my son to leave the Holy Land. Mother and child have a request. You said it's okay. My child has now established a faction in the Holy Land. I don't want to see demons killing each other. I hope my mother can lead the demon race to a ceasefire, rest, and avoid disputes. Go ahead, Xiao. I will prepare the demon race for you as you wish. If you're tired, come back more often and take a look. The wormhole was blocked by an unknown force right here. The city of evil. What is this place? What kind of person? To enter, pay the toll first. 10,000 holy crystals. What is this place? This is the gathering place of the wicked in the city of 1,000 evils. You came here for Le Mo, right? To enter the Thunder Desert, one must pass through the city of evil. Pay the toll obediently. The gathering place of villains. It is a place of exile where people who have been exiled by other city-states gather. Take away. Please, esteemed guest. Hand over the money. The city of evil is truly deserving of its name. The city lord is throwing embroidered balls to attract a bride. He is the lord of Qianyan City. That's a marriage proposal. Groan. Help me. Help me. What are you running for, little beauty? Look at this city of 1,000 evils. Does anyone dare to act chivalrously? It's too late to watch the excitement. Oh. Please help me. I advise you not to meddle in other people's affairs, brother. Don't. You're blocking the way to this building. And questions, Get out. Oh, Master Qianyan, the auspicious time has come to throw the embroidered ball. Groan or moan continually, then it's up to you. How many lives do you dare to meddle in my affairs? Brothers. Be prepared to get beaten if you meddle in other people's affairs. Brothers, beat me to death with this pair of dogs, man and woman. Groan. Stay one's hand. Ah, it's Lord Qianyan subconsciously blocked it. If you take my embroidered ball, it will be my person. Qianyan, Lord Qianyan. I don't think anyone dares to touch someone with my beauty. This damn woman. Don't worry, I'm already prepared. And questions, Qianyan, sir. Oh, it's all a misunderstanding. If I had known this little brother was yours, how could he have dared to take action? Remove. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Lord Qianyan. No need to be polite. I didn't come here to save you. This building only cleared some blocking dogs. You two are really a perfect match. The husband I picked up on the roadside looks pretty good, doesn't he? Let's end this matter here. How can we just forget about it like this? Somebody help. Correct pickup, uncle. What are you doing? Are you new to the city of evil? You want to enter the Thunder Desert. How do you know that I want to enter the Thunder Desert? There are only two types of people who come to the city of 1,000 evil. One is the extremely evil person who has nowhere to go and has been exiled. There is also someone like you who came here for the sake of Lamo. I can help you if you want to enter Lama, but you also need to do me a favor. What busy? Did you see those four people? The power of the city of evil is divided into 5 parts. They are Dongcheng, Xicheng, Nancheng, Beicheng, and Zhongcheng respectively. Northwest L Center, East-South. Each small town is equipped with 2 city lords, one in chief and one in deputy. I am the lord of Zhongcheng City. Originally, the 5 cities were mutually restrained, but recently the deputy lord passed away unexpectedly. Zhongcheng was also coveted by 4 other companies as a result. However, although my city has lost a deputy in the semi-holy realm. But if you really have to fight against the 4 of them, don't think it's easy. So all 4 of them proposed to me at the same time. Most of the people present today are subordinates of the 4 of them. They want to annex Midtown without bloodshed in this way. How could I let them succeed so easily? It's also God's help. I happen to see you, an outsider, at this moment. How about joining forces with me? We have our own way to enter the Thunder Desert. Wait a minute. Is this an erosion curse mark on your neck? I have a way to help you remove it. And questions, I have lived in the city of evil for thousands of years and have seen some people come here to break the curse. I happen to have a magic technique in my hand that can work with the power of thunder to break spells. If that's the case, you can consider it. What else are you considering? This shop doesn't exist in this village anymore. Someone, take Uncle to freshen up. I can walk on my own. Oh, my uncle is quite unconventional. Don't be shy, uncle. Stop. Qianyan, what you're doing is not in line with the rules, right? How could the lord of the city of evil marry an unnamed outsider? Dongcheng City Lord Qianqiu. Do we still need to reason in the city of evil? Can you ask Qianqiu if Qianyan can be her own master? Qingfeng must not be rude. The young lord of the city is also good for Lord Qianyan. Lord Qianyan, as the lord of the city, has the responsibility to protect the residents of one side. How can I be with this little white face? Although Lord Qingfeng of Qianyan City speaks without hesitation, he is wholeheartedly dedicated to you as one of the city lords. If your chosen partner is weak and unbearable, I'm afraid. Is that so? It seems that we still need to prove ourselves. I'm waiting for your words. You brought this on yourself. Qinglong Sword, it seems that the Lord of Qianqiu City is really prepared. Lord Qianyan misunderstood Qingfeng's recent achievements, and I happen to give him this sword as a reward. This sword is a family heirloom of Qianqiu. It is said that it contains a terrifying sword-like power left by ancient and powerful individuals. Don't act rashly. I'll figure it out. The sword meaning left by the ancient and powerful. No problem, I just thought I would have the swordsmanship of an ancient and powerful person. You. Ha ha ha, that's really arrogant. Since that's the case, then don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. He took it over hiccup. The ignorant madman, the power contained in this green dragon sword, can instantly turn a semi-holy realm powerhouse into bones. He came up and picked up the sword with his hand. I'll take your cheap life. Oh, my hand. It's so hot. I'll accept this sword. By thunder. Give me my life. Drink it. How could Lord Qianqiu intervene in the duel between the two? Isn't this just playing light? Since that's the case, let's also go up and help Uncle. Stop. Who let you go up? Oh, sir. Do we also want to help Uncle? I just can't just watch my uncle being bullied, can I? Who needs your help to break the sword intent of Qinglong Sword? Wait a minute. Lord Qianyan. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, you probably wouldn't want to take action, would you? Grown, what about resorting to violence? You just wanted to kill him. Can't he just kill you guys? I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have offended Lord Qianyan. Whatever happens, come to me. Let go of Lord Qianqiu. Palm your mouth 50. Then go away. Correct, correct. Lord Qianqiu, let's go. How? Do you have any further suggestions? What's this kid proud of impulse? This person is not simple. The matter of annexing Zhongqing still needs to be discussed in the long run cut. You can even break the sword intent of the Qinglong sword. I used to hear that there are powerful beings who comprehend the power of the heavenly Tao before ascending. I never expected to become a fake couple with such a person in my lifetime. Since you are so strong, things will be much easier to handle in the future subsequent events. Aren't you going into the Thunder Desert? The eligibility to enter Lemont every month is limited. I can help you, but we'll have to wait until next month. Has Qianhong returned yet? What are the instructions for Qianhong and Qianyan? Have all the residents' rent for this month been collected? Not collecting rent is not going smoothly. I am planning to report to the adults. Many shops refuse to pay rent on the grounds that the Deputy City Lord has fallen. Since the Deputy City Lord has fallen and the protection of the central city for us has decreased, should the rent also be reduced? Miss Qianhong. Although I tried my best to deal with merchants, many merchants and residents still decided to leave. It's better to go to other urban areas for the same rent. At least we can get more protection. My subordinates sent people to investigate everyone's opinions, but found that many residents from the other 4 cities were secretly instigating them. Anyway, with the decline of Zhongqing, why don't we move to Xiqing? Lord Qianqiu can provide better protection for everyone. Qianhong is not doing well in handling affairs. Please punish Mr. Qianyan. It's okay. I have also anticipated this. Just reducing rent at this time may make it difficult to increase rent in the future. Why not waive rent for 3 months without reducing the rent? Continue to collect rent at the same amount. After 3 months you don't know anything. This wicked city actually has another owner. He is a peerless powerhouse who has been living in seclusion in the Thunder Desert all year round. Our 5 city lords are just doing things for this person. We will collect holy crystals from residents every month. If there is a shortage of holy crystals, we will replace them with some heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Our 5 city lords regularly dedicate these cultivation resources to the strong one. If I can't submit it, it's not just me. Even these maids in my household cannot escape death. Once upon a time, more than 10 holy powerhouses united to kill him, but they all never come back. Conservatively estimating, that mysterious powerhouse is probably already at the peak of the Holy Land, only about to ascend. So the rent cannot be reduced at all. If it weren't for this, the other 4 cities wouldn't have spent a lot of effort on rent. I do think that temporarily waiving rent is the best choice at the moment. It's a big deal. I'll advance 3 months' rent for you first. Do you know how much the monthly rent is? Just say this. These are enough. Oh my God, there must be at least 10 million holy crystals here, right? Oh. How rich is our uncle's fortune? My head hurts so much. When will we be able to enter the Thunder Desert? After the implementation of the rent-free policy for 3 months, not only has the rental problem in Midtown been solved, but also starting from the 3rd month of the lunar calendar, the city lord orders the Fox ancestor to worship the emperor's central city and the Quan ancestor in the 3rd month. And it also attracted many residents from other cities to come and seek refuge. The policy in Zhongqing is good, and the lord of Qingyan City is so considerate of us. Let's go. Zhongqing City Lord's Mansion. If things continue like this, the rent in Midtown should be able to double and make up for this loss in less than 6 months. This cup of wine is a tribute to my uncle, thanking him for his financial and strategic contributions to Midtown. Thank you also to Lord Qianyan for throwing such a legendary uncle into the water and fire to save Zhongqing. I only promised to help you solve the 4 cities issue, but I never promised to be your uncle. Since the matter has been resolved, when can we enter the Thunder Desert? Entering the Thunder Desert is simple and can be done anytime. But the environment in the Thunder Desert is complex, and the risks are unpredictable. I'm afraid that the 4 city lords will be unfavorable to you. Will it be detrimental to my seat, or do you want me to remove the thorn in your side? Gu Gongzi is really a smart person. After preparing a stick of incense, I will set off. Wanchuzai Restaurant. Has Qianyan gone crazy? I think she's intentionally trying to drag us 4 cities into the water and break the net. I don't think so. Midtown is already weak and cannot survive for a month without rent collection, and with our savings from the 4 cities, we can hold on for 2 months without any problem. It's not beneficial for her to compete with us. She's not that stupid. What do you mean by her? When have the people of our city of evil become so considerate in handling affairs? Surprisingly, we have to consider someone else's purpose first. I only believe in people who can't solve problems and solve manufacturing problems. It's just that you want to solve this problem. Why are you here? Oh, how can we wipe out your network if we're not here? Hiccup. Hiccup, if you want to survive, make this contract with me. What kind of contract is this? I won't sign it. This is beyond your control. Wow. Now that this spiritual contract has been signed, if anyone dares to oppose the central city again, this throne will immediately make you lose your souls. Lay Mo. I have dealt with the 4 city lords in one fell swoop, and my Chinyan did not mistake anyone. Gu Gongzi's method, Ling Wan, said that 1 stick of incense is equivalent to 1 stick of incense. There's no need to say anything more about the scene. If you want to be grateful, why don't you come up with something substantial? Oh my, Gu Gongzi is really more like a businessman than me. This is the Thundering Heart technique combined with the strong thunder power of this place, which can be lifted within 3 days with the cursed seal. This auxiliary method can help you refine the power of thunder faster. Well, it's good. Finally. In the past, we used to communicate with that strong person in this cave. Why is there a familiar scent here? Hurry up and don't delay the time. That's how the rent you collect on weekdays is enshrined to the stone statue. Yeah, what's wrong? Who should this stone statue be the incarnation of? When the time comes, the master spirit will attach to this stone statue and take it away for worship. If I'm not mistaken, the eyes of this stone statue. Just like what I saw that day. Adults are here. Sir, all the offerings of the 1,000 Evil City this month have been made here. Please count them. Good. Bad. Cluck. Wow. What's going on here? Why did the adults suddenly take action? Hee hee, it's indeed you meeting again, mortal ant. You've seen it before. Last time, the ant in the lower realm only had a trace of residual breath. The lower realm caught you off guard and let you escape. Hiccup. This time. You are doomed, long mouth. When did I say I was going to escape? Oh, is that so? Hiccup. I can't even break my curse, yet I dare to speak boldly. Wow, escape quickly. Don't struggle anymore. Be my nourishment. It's too late. In questions, even though they are already preoccupied with their own affairs, they still have the intention of caring about others. There's a lot of nonsense. You have some talent for blocking my strike. But I just don't know. Can you still resist this move next? In questions, Wow, wow. And you too. The more you use the power of the law, the more the curse on your body will intensify. The faster your stamina will be depleted, the sooner you will become my soulmate. Hide behind this seat. Ha ha ha, you can't escape. This is really. It's too tragic. Sir, what are you doing? These are the people who have been worshipped by you for many years. Sir, what are you doing? These are the people who have been worshipped by you for many years. The people. It's just a group of livestock that I casually raise. I dare to call myself a citizen. Haha, it's ridiculous. Now that I have found more delicious food, there is no need for you to exist. How could this be possible? If you are so loyal, then become my nourishment and let me live forever. Find a way to break his arms first. Cut. Hee. Not enough, not enough. As long as there is enough vitality to nourish it, I can still become stronger. Take care. And questions, Young Master Gu, your hand. Don't go in and hide from me, I don't have time to keep an eye on you all. Wow, wow. Master Gu, be careful in everything and make sure to triumph. All the people who got in the way have left. Now I can finally tidy you up. Interesting, that's interesting. I want to see how long you can maintain your authority. Bad. Hee, you can't escape. Ha ha ha, let's die. And questions, Don't be reckless. Gu Xianqian, please find a place to retreat and eliminate the curse marks. Leave it to me first. Tian Yuan Tree Spirit, I have repeatedly begged Thunder Lord for your help, but that old man refused to let go now that you have brought it to your door yourself. Then I won't be polite. Just because you also want to use me to refine pills. The water of the ditch dare to compete with Bing Yang for glory too. The top priority for Gu Xianqian is to eliminate the curse marks first, find a way to use the power of thunder to break the curse seal. Leave it to me for now. Good. Thunderous might call in. Drink up. Great. The curse has been lifted. What if the curse is removed? Do the lower earth ants still think they can block the power of my punch? I'll kill you first and then kill him. Cough. This is the way of creation. I didn't expect him to break through the Holy King realm at this moment. What converged on him was still the most unparalleled heavenly power rumored. Since there is already a grudge, this child cannot be kept anymore. Ha ha ha, Gu Xianqian, with this blow, you will undoubtedly be defeated. Not good, the spiritual power is gradually dissipating. If this continues, everyone will die. Is that the only way? Jiuxiao Gate. Senior brother, take a look. All of you. At present, I am at a critical moment of life and death with your sect leader. We need your help. Tianjin Sect O, it's Miss Tian. Are you saying that Master is in danger? Correct. This person is a powerful figure from the upper realm. Even if they block the opponent's move before breaking through the Holy King realm and the ancient Xian Chen, it will be even more difficult. Now there is only one plan, a certain secret realm that is to sacrifice and refine the cultivation of the masses. Help Gu Xianqian break through the Holy King realm in an instant inside the Nine Heavens Gate. Anything. Don't worry, everyone. I have ulterior motives. I will disperse my cultivation here to help break through the ancient Xianqian. It also shows my sincerity in repaying him. I want to help him break through. Can whistle for. Hiccup. Ancient family dust. The damage to the sect master's life card is probably true. If that's the case, that old man should also make some modest efforts. Elder Yunshan has passed away. What the hell is going on here, Elder Lin Yunshan? It seems that the Elder must have already checked the Master's destiny card, and this matter is probably true. If that's really the case, it's just a body cultivation. I don't care about this kind of thing, miss. If it weren't for him, I would have died in the cave that day, and now it's only right to give him my life back, me too. Xiao Yao, how about we still be master brothers in the next life? One word is certain, but it won't be enough for the next life. I want to be a senior brother. This power. It's impossible to withstand my full force strike. There is no one in this world who is more talented than me, still a lowly lower earth ant. 5. Hiccup. This is where? Master Ancient Xianchen Gu Gongzi. The main door master. We're here to help you break through. You actually broke through. No, this is impossible. This power. How could it be sent by someone from the lower realm? You deserve death. Don't let go of me, you lowly lower earth person. Call one call. Wait for me. As long as you appear in the divine realm, I will definitely not let you go. Master. I should have congratulated the ancient prince on breaking through the holy king realm and about to ascend to the divine realm. I didn't expect to witness such a brutal battle. It's Fei Xing Lei Jie. You must maintain a stable mindset, otherwise, if you can't ascend, you will be completely enchanted. What about being possessed by demons? I will go to the divine realm and demand that he pay for his life. In the gaps of time and space. Master, wait, little cutie. How did you come out? With your current cultivation level, this place is too dangerous for you. Quickly return to the Qingyun Mountain and River map. I don't. Master is the one at this point. You should immediately sit down, adjust your breath, and reply. If you keep going, you'll become obsessed. It's not up to you to intervene in the matter of letting go of this seat. Xiaoming is about to get involved. Not only Xiaoming, but also many people are worried about Master. Xiao Yao senior brother, Han senior brother, and Yunshan elder Xian sister. What are you saying? Aren't they dead? These are everyone's primordial fragments. Xiaoming finally caught it. They told me that they hoped Master could get through this disaster well. It's not what Xiaoming said randomly. Master, don't be sad. Xiaoming can save everyone. The Hongmeng tree is the embodiment of the first ray of vitality when the world first opened. As long as we collect everyone's elemental fragments, they can condense into seeds of life. As long as Master continuously improves his cultivation and irrigates these seeds of life with the power of heaven, everyone will one day return to Master's side. Xiaoming believes in Master's talents. Saving everyone is only a matter of time. Of course, this seat can do it. Xiaoming is so tired. Xiaoming wants to sleep for a while. What's wrong with you? Why is your body shrinking? Xiaoming, it's okay. Xiaoming just used up too much vitality and is a bit tired. You. Don't worry, Master Xiaoming won't leave. Didn't Master already open up a small world? Xiaoming will be waiting for Master in the small world. Small world. Master, take a look. This is the small world opened up by this building. Master, everyone is entrusted to you. It has become clearer. That's good. I can feel that everything in this small world is connected to my heart. It seems that if the creatures among them evolve, They can also give back to this constellation, so it seems that this sect is truly like the heavenly Tao controlling the world. So the next step should be to trigger lightning strikes and prepare the quenching body for takeoff. Let me see how powerful the thunder tribulation of N's ascension to the divine realm is. Young people are really reckless. Unexpectedly, he tore through the space and attempted to break into the supreme divine realm without waiting for thunder to break through and refine Thunder Lord. I would like to see how long your remaining body can withstand this thunder tribulation. The spirit of the Tianyuan tree, which was painstakingly cultivated, is gone. I really can't swallow this breath. Coincidentally, I have obtained this Thunder Talisman Stone, which is said to contain ancient power. I just caught a glimpse of this son struggling with others and losing his composure. It's better to seize this opportunity and take him down. Well, the power of thunder seems to have suddenly become much stronger. The mere thunder tribulation also wants to obstruct this building. Neither painful nor itching. So much for heart. No, what object is absorbing the power of thunder on this person's body? I will make the divine realm restless in the future. How can it fall here? This is. After tens of thousands of years, someone has finally awakened this seat. If that's the case, then I'll lend you a helping hand. I hope you can go further than me. Oh no, Leisure has lost control. It's not advisable to stay here for a long time. After you remember this thing, it will be called Starry Sky Chart. Starry Sky Chart. The Starry Sky map unexpectedly allowed such a demon to obtain it. It seems that another wave of bloody turmoil is about to erupt in the divine realm. This sword seems to have gained some opportunities from the thunderous power just now. Let this seat. This thunderous force relentlessly pursues. It's quite troublesome to deal with, Above the Phoenix Ridge in the supreme divine realm. Oh, what's wrong? This is let's hurry and leave as the sky is about to change. At the foot of Fenghuangling Mountain. Miss, it seems that things are going to change. We need to go back quickly. Miss, why are there people lying there? I really should have encountered danger in Fenghuang Ridge. You help him up. His injuries are serious and he needs to be treated quickly. Miss, in places like Phoenix Ridge, you can get injured. What kind of strength do you have? Why waste a spring returning pill? This is a human life. How can it be measured like this? All right, don't talk so much nonsense. It's getting late, let's go back. Sang Mansion. Miss Liang, please take care of your ancestors again. You talk too much. Don't worry, miss. I will definitely take good care of the person. Miss, the master is waiting for you in your room. He said he saw you and asked you to come over immediately. I got it. Uncle, take this money and buy him some healing medicine for his sores. Then let the kitchen stew some animal bone soup for him to drink. Got to. Dad, I'm back. Miss Dad, what are you doing? How old are you? What does it look like to spend all day outside, pulling and tugging with unfamiliar men? Dad, I said I don't want to marry Yifeng, miss. As a child of the Sang family, you have the responsibility and obligation to shoulder the future of the Sang family. Since you don't want to get married, prove your ability. This painting is the exam question for the Purple Luo Academy 2 years ago. If you can complete this painting and enter the Purple Luo Academy, I won't force you to get married if you shine brightly, otherwise there won't be any discussion about your marriage with Yifeng. No one can open this restriction except me. I will send someone to deliver food to you these days, so you can think about how to choose father. Sang Mansion's lower room. This is. You can be considered awake. This is the Sang Mansion. Our Miss Sang saved you. I am the groom of the Sang Mansion. I've cooked some bone soup for you. It's almost ready to drink. Groom. This person has at least the cultivation level of the Holy King realm, but he is just a horseman here. Could it be that this place is the Supreme Divine Realm? In the Supreme Divine Realm, the Holy King is just a horseman-level powerhouse. You said you are an ordinary person without cultivation. What are you doing in places like Fenghuangling, ordinary people's seat? The horse has run away. Go find Uncle Liang quickly. Oh my, the horse has run away. I have to go chase the horse, young man. You drink the soup first. I'll be back soon. Don't be arrogant, little horse. This momentum is for chasing horses. Don't let it run away. Get up. This foal is at least in the Holy King realm. It must be stopped if it is attacked. Where did the little beast escape from? Drink it. Grass. This grass has already demonstrated spiritual intelligence, at least at the level of spiritual planting, yet it is planted everywhere. Well done, the grass will fertilize you later. Thanks to Uncle Liang. If it weren't for Uncle Liang, he wouldn't have been able to hold onto this powerful horse. Oh, why did you come out? Are you feeling better now? This seat is fine. It's the young lady who just picked it up. I think this is the most handsome one. Do you have any cultivation skills, young man? Cultivate God. Oh my, young man. You don't even know how to cultivate gods. I forgot a lot of things when I woke up this time. Please advise me, senior. Oh, I think it hurt your brain. Oh, poor young man. It's okay, Uncle Liang is here to help you. Cultivation of gods is the process of cultivating one's divine personality, from mastering the power of laws at a superficial level to evolving one's own set of heavenly power. If you can create a small world on your own after repairing it, then it's considered as cultivation. When the creatures in the small world evolve and change in the world of cultivation, cultivators can also receive feedback. The power of the heavenly Tao is constantly flowing, and no one can match it. Oh, if you cultivate a small world, even if you cultivate the divine realm, this can be considered as. Try more while you're young. Old folks like us can't even catch a horse yet. Do you want to give it a try, young man? But I think the senior just captured the horse with extraordinary strength. Isn't he a cultivator? I can't really be considered a cultivator. It's just that I've been working in the Sang family for a long time. The master appreciated and rewarded me with a set of health and mental cultivation methods, just for cultivating my character and character. It's just a set of methods for nourishing the body and mind. It seems that the situation in the divine realm is far more complex than I imagined. Before successfully seeking revenge, one still needs to be cautious and careful in handling things. Good young man, since you're already awake, why don't you stay and work for the Sang family? I will inform the young lady that you will also come with me to see what kind of work she has arranged for you. Sang Tianfeng Courtyard. Miss, don't cry. You're crying so hard that I want to cry. It's really not possible. Let's escape. You also heard my father say that unless I can complete this painting, otherwise, there will be no discussion on the marriage with Yifeng. This painting is handwritten by the Dean of the Purple Luo Academy, which is the top university in Qingqi country. Those who can teach in it are all talented high-level cultivators. Although this painting is just a draft, it still contains profound Taoist charm. Just looking directly at this painting makes me feel dizzy and disoriented. How can I repaint? Before finishing the painting, as long as I stop the brush, he can sense it through this magic array. Even if you want to escape, how can you escape? Miss, why don't you run away? I'll stay and explain to the master. Miss, the person you saved has woken up. I brought him over. Do you want to arrange some work for him? Let him in. Miss, the person is here. I didn't expect this person to look quite human after cleaning up. Well, although this painting is a fragment, its charm is extraordinary. It seems a pity that the artist himself was unable to complete the painting halfway due to insufficient realm. Oh, this person is looking at a painting. Can he understand the Taoist rhyme in this painting? But he looks like an ordinary person without any cultivation. Young people, say something. Why are you pestering? Do you like this painting? The concept of Dao Yun is very high, but obviously the artist's level is insufficient and difficult to complete, which is a pity. What kind of charm can an ordinary person without cultivation discern? Shut up. I once broke into the Forbidden Book Pavilion to study the prohibition my father set for me. As long as I can find a substitute to paint for me, I can escape. Although this person's cultivation of heavenly Dao power is shallow, there are still traces of heavenly Dao power cultivation left inside their body. If he were a stunt double, he wouldn't have been discovered by his father. Would you be willing to help me complete this painting? Sorry, it seems that you are the best substitute candidate now. You can give it a try. Well, it seems like she sensed some kind of restrictive spell aura. She was restricted here by someone. Although he calculated for me, according to those horsemen, this person is usually a kind-hearted person. Moreover, saving this seat once may be a bit difficult to express, so consider it as repaying the kindness this time. This person is actually painting. The strokes have a certain style and look, indicating some proficiency in painting. Unfortunately, it's just an ordinary person. How can one continue the wonderful heavenly meaning in this painting? This let's go first, Uncle Liang. Let him finish drawing here. Good. I'm really sorry, this is already my last resort. What happened? Why did the heavenly Dao suddenly gather so vigorously? Look over there, is that the direction of the young master and young lady's room? The young master must have broken through again. Ha 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 ha. The surging heavenly Dao power must have been broken through by my son, sang Tianlong again. Someone, quickly take out my treasured red dragon snow ginseng and give it to my son to replenish properly. Correct. Alas, the 99th attempt to challenge the spirit realm has failed again. Creating realm in Dao, spiritual realm and divine realm, this is just the first threshold for cultivating the spirit. Why can't I break through it after trying 99 times? Do I really not have the talent for cultivating gods? I can't. With my father's personality, I will definitely marry the E family for the future of the Sang family. If I can't stabilize myself, Sang Tianfeng will have to marry into the E family. How can a man become a son-in-law? With the power of elixirs, I must break through the realm of spiritual empowerment today. Oh, what's going on? Why did a large amount of heavenly powers suddenly surge in? Anyway, maybe this is a good opportunity given to me by God's mercy. Impact the spirit realm in one fell swoop. It's done, ha ha ha. Indeed, it was my son who made a breakthrough. He is truly my son, sang Chang. At such an age, breaking through the realm of spiritual empowerment and causing the tilt of the heavenly Dao power between heaven and earth, it will not be difficult for such talents to be worshipped by the heavenly sect in the future. Is it true that I can join the God worship sect? Did I tilt the heavenly Dao power? As a father, I wouldn't lie to you, but you're still inexperienced to join the sacrificial heaven sect. One must find a way to enter the Purple Luo Academy. Divine Divinity, the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect, is a superpower that spans across various countries. The Purple Luo Academy, which is affiliated with it, can also be considered a top-tier institution in Qingqi Country, Tianqiong City. Yes, of course, at this age, you are the first one in our Tianqiong City to break through the realm of empowerment. Then I don't have to join the E family, do I? Of course, a spirit realm powerhouse is a precious resource in the Sky City on this day. Wow, since your sister cannot contribute to the family as a strong person, she needs to attract connections for the family. Go and take a look at your sister. I asked her to complete the incomplete manuscript of Dean Ziluo Academy. If she can't make up for it all, she should marry honestly. Now she should have almost given up. Okay. I'm sorry, sister. I sacrificed all my time for cultivation. Since your talent is not as good as mine, it's only right to sacrifice yourself now to pave the way for the family, right? In questions, SO. The Taoist rhyme in this painting should be considered as complete. In questions, well, this artifact is summoning this seat. Let's go and see what's weird. This is. Inside the starry sky chart, it looks much different from the previous Qingyun mountain and river map. This place has a particularly strong aura of heavenly Tao power, and in the future, practicing here should result in twice the effort and half the effort. Is it because of the crystallization of Tao power these days? This is. Extraordinary technique. It seems to be a special martial art. It is indeed a special swordsmanship. The Taoist rhyme contained in it is very similar to the residual painting completed by this painting. The owner of the residual painting probably pondered this extraordinary technique when painting. Why did the rhyme in this painting suddenly become this extraordinary technique? This is the secret of the starry sky map. With just a strand of Taoist rhyme, one can deduce complete formulas and understand all the mysteries of the world. What kind of person? Ha ha ha, who you are now? It won't kill me. Why did you appear here for no reason when this seat ascended before, and now you are here again? What is your intention? You have also seen that I am now just a remnant of my soul. Boarding in the Qinglong sword is the power of thunder tribulation that awakened me when you ascended. I see that the Qinglong sword is completely dedicated to you, so I have to find another place to settle down. Well, it seems that Qinglong sword is also acknowledging this statement. Don't talk about it so openly. We also have a common enemy, the God worship sect. Sacrificed to Emperor Tianzong. I was one step away from soaring back then. But in the end, he was besieged by the three sons of the sacrificial gods and lost his Tao fruit. I can only barely sustain a strand of residual soul to reside on this green dragon sword. This extraordinary technique is not only the method used by the three sons to kill me, but also the treasure of the sacrificial heaven sect. The person who wanted to kill you earlier was none other than Guan Shangyue, one of the three great geniuses of the sacrificial heaven sect. This person is said to have developed his own Taoist style at the age of 10. With a bold and domineering personality, I have never lost a single battle against the top powerhouses in 100 domains. Unbeaten in 100 battles grown. But if you want to kill him, you still need to be wary of his father the most. Guan Rohai, even in the divine realm where the powerful are like clouds, the God worship sect still sweeps across the entire domain. Guan Rohai, as the current head of the sacrificial heaven sect and a ruler of a small country like Qingqi Kingdom, has taken a firm stance on him. Everyone has to kowtow and bow and salute. If you don't believe this, you can always find someone to verify it. The extraordinary technique of worshipping the heavenly sect is the only sword technique that can leave damage to the soul even when practiced to the extreme. How about we join forces to confront the common enemy? Offering sacrifices to the heavenly emperor. There's no need for me to join forces with others. Anything. Let's temporarily imprison you in this castle. We will make further plans after our office verifies your identity. Okay, you ancient Xianqian. Rise. Next, let's try this extraordinary technique first. I want to see how much this impolite kid can cultivate the extraordinary technique. This extraordinary technique varies depending on the strength of the sword technique. Divided into 10 layers. Being able to pass a heavy sword is also considered a small skill in swordsmanship. Killing a few souls in the spirit realm is also a small skill. Well, before officially entering the realm of spiritual cultivation, one can pass the triple sword intent. Is this kid quite talented? Groan. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. This can pass the meaning of the six-fold sword even in this divine realm, one can establish a sect and teach sword techniques. Kick is Hong, that's good. Breaking the 9 swords in a row, this child's talent is truly terrifying. It seems that worshipping the heavenly sect will be difficult. If he could break 10 swords today, even if it can't be broken, it's enough to leave people stunned. This. I've never heard of it. Extraordinary technique SOSO. Well, these figures are just incarnations of swordsmanship, but the sword wounds still leave traces. The sword wound on the chest of that remnant soul is truly caused by an extraordinary technique. This kid is really difficult to deal with. At the same time, outside the courtyard of Sang Tianfeng, another beam of light. Dad, how do I feel the heavenly Tao power is gathering here? In questions, there is a powerful Taoist charm that almost attracts all the Taoist power of Tianqiong City. Did Tianfeng really fill in the missing painting? Go in and take a look. Hey, where's sister? She probably ran away, right? The rhyme in this painting is several times richer and deeper than before, more than before at all. Well done, terrific. Dad, what's wrong with this painting? You're so fascinated by it. Dad, are you going to break through now? I feel like it's here. I'm going to break through the realm of creation. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to Daddy. You're almost 50, aren't you? I want to see something amazing that can make my dad break through suddenly when he's almost 50 years old. This painting. This stroke is full of spiritual charm, and this domineering and sharp moral meaning. This doesn't feel wrong. I also want it. Breaking through. I feel like my whole body is filled with strength. Mid-stage of the spirit realm, early stage of creation. Yaho. Dad, I think the rhyme in this painting is several times stronger than before. This was really made up by my sister. I specifically placed a ban in this room. If a cultivator steps in, I will definitely perceive it. I went to ban my father so harshly in order to get my sister married. I didn't expect your sister to hide her strength all these years. I guess this time I was really forced to show my strength. What should we do? She probably won't hold a grudge against us. Will she retaliate against us another day? No, we have to go find your sister now. Fast now, everyone is going out to find the young lady. We must find her back. If she doesn't want to go home, just wait for me to personally apologize to her. Correct. Staying in the star sky map without knowing the time outside, I don't know what the current situation is. Why is there a commotion outside? Did something happen? Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Young Master Yi's family, young Master Yi Chan Tian, and young Master Yi Feng are seeking an audience outside the mansion. The master just went out to look for the young lady. Would you like to welcome them in? At this time, people from the Yi family may have been attracted by the terrifying fluctuations of the heavenly Tao power that occurred earlier. Stabilize them first and wait for Dad to come back before discussing. Take me to meet the Yi family. Correct. Oh, by the way, put away the painting on the table and come with me. Just take a look at the situation here first. Don't forget that treasure. If I lose my dad, you have to peel me off. But was this person just in the courtyard? Is it a newly recruited mute servant who still doesn't speak and looks very embarrassed? Tianqiong City Gate, did you understand everything? We must retrieve the young lady. Correct. Miss, what should we do now? Judging from the recent commotion at the Sang family, Sang Tianlong must have broken through again with his talent. It's unlikely that he will be able to enter the Purple Luo Academy. The Sang family will definitely not be able to return. We can't leave here first. Find an inn and hide for a few months. Miss, please slow down. Ah. Well, that's not it. Let's go. Stop her. Correct. Miss, what should we do? Hey, my sword. Miss. Father and daughter don't ask for anything from you, but Yifeng is a person with improper conduct and moral character. My daughter wouldn't want to marry such a person even if she died. Humph, this matter. This matter is easy to discuss, my precious daughter. As long as you paint more pictures in the future, Dad will listen to you in everything. Dad just considered it. Now that the heavenly dragon has broken through the spirit realm, you have such talent again. You and Tianlong are treasures bestowed upon the Sang family by heaven, but I don't know how to cherish them. Dad is wrong. Dad won't force you to again in the future. Now that the Sang family has the strength, there is no need to fear the E family anymore. We'll go back and divorce the E family. Really? Of course it's true, absolutely true. All these parents, fellow villagers, and relatives here have witnessed me. Sang Cheng swore that if he forced his children to marry again, he would die a miserable death. Miss, I think the master may have lost his mind. How could a strange father's attitude suddenly change so quickly? Do you? That person really completed the painting. Sang Family Hall. E family leader E Chan Tian Yi's eldest son E Feng. Why hasn't Sang Cheng come yet and agreed to get married today? What does this mean for the Sang family? Oh, Master E, don't be in a hurry. I'll have someone bring my sister's birth date and 8 characters. First you look at each other first. No need to look at each other anymore. Sorry, Mr. E, our Sang family is getting divorced today. Ah, I found it. That's great. It seems like he wasn't punished by his father. Break off an engagement. Master Sang, before you speak, do you need to think twice? Think about whether the Sang family can bear the cost of divorcing. Dad, don't be afraid. I'll resist. Ouch. D. Of surprise/disapproval. In questions, E Chan Tian should be in the early stage of the spirit realm. Only the recently broken Sang Tianlong in the Sang family can fight against E Chan Tian. Is this ancient Xianchen really him who painted that painting? Can you show me the painting? Heavy. Wow. Oh. Well, this painting has an extraordinary charm. How could the Sang family have such a treasure? This baby must not be targeted by the E family. Tianfeng elders are talking. What are you causing trouble? Tianlong, go and put away the paintings. Correct. Master Sang, what do you mean? I'm a guest at your Sang family and I don't even allow you to see paintings. Fortunately, I move quickly. In questions, Oh, hey. Ha 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 ha. Tianlong's nephew seems to be neglecting his cultivation lately. Why can't he even pick up his scroll paintings? Well, it's great to draw well. The smooth and effortless strokes seem to contain pure and natural heavenly rhythms. Let me take a good look. In questions, What's going on? How could a mere roll of paper be heavier than 10,000 pounds of black iron? No, we can't lose face here. What kind of garlic is this old man pretending to be? This painting cannot even lift the Sang Tianlong from the middle stage of the Fu Ling realm. Just now, he easily held it in his hand. Grown. It seems that he probably completed this painting and didn't run away, and this person is likely to be a peerless master with hidden strength. If Mr. E can't pick it up, don't force yourself. I'll ask the guards to bring the things down first. Let's have a good talk about getting divorced. Could you please take the painting to the master's study first? Good. How is this possible? This person seems to have no cultivation, but just now Sang Tianfeng's attitude towards him was completely different from that towards servants, and his expression is calm and arrogant. No wonder the Sang family dares to propose to divorce at this time. This person is probably not a peerless expert invited by the Sang family. Since we're going to discuss divorcing, let's talk first. Before uncovering the true nature of this powerful individual, it's better not to provoke the Sang family. How could Tianfeng be polite to a servant? This servant looks pretty good, doesn't he? How can I marry off with Tianfeng's talent and my identity as a member of the Sang family? Stop the one with the painting for me. Didn't you see that all the guests' cups are empty? Go fill up for the guests. Did you hear that? Hurry up and pour tea for the guests' dad. What's going on suddenly? Well, Sang Chang, this old thief doesn't seem to know this person's strength yet. Tianfeng is a kind-hearted woman who often helps the wounded on the roadside. Recently, I heard that she saved someone again. It seems that Sang Tianfeng has not yet informed Sang Cheng about his secret communication with this expert. In that case, why not take this opportunity to sow discord among them? Hey, didn't you hear me asking you to pour tea? If there were servants like you in my E family, they would have been served by family law long ago. Poof. Don't worry, Dad. I'm good at making things difficult for the Sang family. I'll definitely bring the scene back. This rebel E Gongzi is right. Come to me. Drag him to the palace gate and punish him with 20 lashes first. What if I don't receive this punishment on this day? How dare he talk to the master like this? That's crazy. It seems that I have been so kind to you servants all these years. That's why you lack discipline so much. Father-in-law, don't worry. I'll teach this troublesome servant a lesson for him. Sang Tianfeng, this damn woman, actually maintains such a servant in front of me. Most likely due to personal reasons, watching me stomp on her lover's face in front of her. Ha ha ha. Oh, those who bully others with such power have already stained my hands by killing him. Foamer. If it weren't for this artifact-level golden armor on my body, it would have been very risky. I'm afraid my life is entrusted here. Mr. Sang, may I ask if this is the way the Sang family treats guests? This what swordsmanship did this servant cultivate? His power is so immense. Dad, I have something to tell you. Dad, that painting was not made by me, but anything. No wonder this person can defeat Yifeng with just one finger, so this is the real hidden master. Dad, what are you doing? This kind of unruly servant who confronts guests is just being kicked out. Do you have a place to talk about the obstacles? Dad, why did you hit me? Go down and don't cause me trouble. Let's forget about what we've already done. I need to grasp it now and never offend the master again. What does this mean, Master Sang? Could it be that Miss Sang has admitted her affair with this servant? If that's the case, then follow the agreement from back then. Let Sang Tianlong join my E family and complete the marriage alliance with them. Father, don't worry. Then take this opportunity to clarify your words. I won't be with the Sang family regarding the marriage with the E family anymore. Neither Tianlong nor Tianfeng will marry into the E family. So, the Sang family is going to break ties with my E family, so what? Now my Sang family also has a powerful soul-granting realm. Do you still think your E family is the overlord of Tianqiong City? Although the painting was not created by Tianfeng, this expert has a close relationship with Tianfeng. Tianfeng saved it again. If the E family dares to attack the Sang family, I'm sure experts wouldn't turn a blind eye to death. Very good, very good. Since that's the case, the Sang family must have been prepared to become enemies with the E family, right? Is this the suppression method of the E family? The phantom of the divine hammer behind me must be the embodiment of the suppression path, right? Mr. E has already been granted spiritual realm. Our master just created the realm. It's really nerve-wracking. Dad, I'll help you. I won't lose to you even in the realm of spiritual empowerment. Young master, with ancestral divine roots, broke through to the realm of spiritual empowerment at a young age. It should be no problem for someone with such talent to be admitted to the Purple Luo Academy. Then our Sang family doesn't have to fear the E family either. I still want to enter the Purple Luo Academy. Since I offended my E family, then I will render you useless today. Just because you also want to enter the Purple Luo Academy. After breaking through the realm of empowerment, this is my first time facing off against someone. Mr. E used to be just like that. Don't get too excited, kid. This is the soul-nourishing jade slips passed down from my E family ancestors. Inside, there are remnants of my ancestors from the E family. The remnants of the true God soul are used to deal with you, kid. You must be lucky in your third life, right? What's that? Didn't the kid just be crazy? Kneeling down now and begging for mercy can still spare your life. Young master, be careful. Oh, this residual soul is quite interesting. Hurry up and block me. Surprisingly willing to take out such a treasure. It seems that the old dog of the E family sincerely wants me to become the queen of the Sang family. I'm afraid only by asking this expert to intervene can we get through the difficult times. Ancestor's residual soul. Can you please save my brother? I really want to try the skills of this remnant soul. This sword has a powerful aura. Why is that servant so strong? Father. This is the remnant soul left by my E family's true soul realm ancestor. How could it be chopped up by a servant with a sword? Dad, are you okay? It's okay. It's just that the remnants of our ancestors' souls were destroyed and suffered a little backlash. Master E, today it was you who killed my son first. You can't go without giving an explanation, can you? Anyway, isn't that stinky kid Sang Tianlong okay? You haven't given us an explanation for breaking the contract without any reason yet. If it weren't for this kid, the Sang family wouldn't be able to challenge us. Just now, I left a trace of the residual soul power of the Jade Slips. If we can control this person by using the method of taking possession, I'm sure the Sang family will obediently submit. I can't wait to see the Sang family kneeling down and begging for mercy. Even with this skill, I dare to launch a surprise attack on this seat. Anything. Coincidentally, I've seen enough of this play. Father. You guys wait for me. Hey, how dare you say such harsh words? All right, with your skills, you still want to drive people to the brink of extinction. I don't know how to call this young master dad. Who is this person? Pay more attention and call him Gongzi. Ouch. Your sister just checked with me, and that painting wasn't done by her. The real painter is this young master. Anything. Young master, please feel free to let us know if you need anything. Our Sang family is the most hospitable and hospitable. Yes, yes. I really want to inquire about the Purple Luo Academy. My name is Gu Xianchen, and I have some questions to ask you. You instructed. A dog-leg-like pattern. I have always heard from you about the Purple Luo Academy. How much do you know about this academy? Everything is taught. I know the most. The Ziluo Academy is a subordinate academy of the Sacrificial Heaven sect. Most of the teachers in the academy are elders from the outer sect of the Sacrificial Heaven sect. If you perform well in the academy, you may become a disciple of the Sacrificial Heaven sect. Ziluo Academy does not publicly recruit students. If you want to be admitted to Ziluo Academy only by establishing a reputation locally, can the Purple Luo Academy personally come to collect apprentices. So if you want to get close to the Sacrificial Heaven sect, you must go to the Purple Luo Academy. Wow, what is that? Someone is coming from the sky. It's the envoy from Ziluo who came to collect disciples. Purple Luo envoy. Who broke through here yesterday? Purple Luo envoy. Young Master Ziluo, the envoy is here for you. Our Sang family is going to send out students from the Purple Luo Academy. It was me who broke through yesterday. Now Sang Tianlong has entered the Purple Luo Academy. The gap between us and the future will continue to widen, right? This is the envoy in charge of receiving apprentices at the Purple Luo Academy. Well, it's not bad to have the cultivation qualification to grant spiritual realm at such an age. Reporting to the Purple Luo Academy within the next month. With this order will be deemed as giving up and not being hired for life. Only one accompanying servant is allowed to handle miscellaneous matters. Thank you, envoy. Thank you, envoy. My Sang family finally has a successor. Can this girl look up for me to see? Well, the lingering fragrance of medicine is good for the heart of Naden Dao. You should also follow the order and report to Ziluo Academy on a certain day. Dad, I can also go to Ziluo Academy. She is truly the daughter of my Sang family. Both of these people have good qualifications. Can add fresh blood to the academy. Well, this person. There is a faint aura of heavenly power on the body, but upon closer inspection, there is no sign of cultivation, and questions, This person seems a bit suspicious, why not give it a try? This is to test our seat. Is this seat still afraid of you? Anything. This person has no cultivation but can have such combat power. Is he a disciple of the Sang family? It's really terrifying. It seems that this family is not easy. We must take good care of them when we enter the school palace. I'll take the lead. See you later at the Purple Luo Academy. Farewell to the envoy of Xiao. I still don't know the true strength of worshipping the heavenly sect first, conduct a thorough investigation and then kill them off guard. The young master is probably interested in the Purple Luo Academy. If Tianlong and I go to Xiao Academy, there will be no one at home. I'm afraid the E family will persecute the entire Sang family. The young master is interested in the Purple Luo Academy. If you don't mind my token, you can give it to you as a gift. Sister, you need to give away the Purple Luo token to someone. Although Tianfeng has some talent for alchemy, her talent for cultivating gods is insufficient, and her future prospects are limited. It's better to make friends with high-level people and seek refuge here. She is truly a good daughter of my Sang family. Tianfeng knows that her talent is limited and she will not be able to protect the Sang family in the future. She also does not want to burden anyone. Today's gift of tokens to the young master is also in the hope that he can protect the Sang family from bullying. According to the Sang family, the Purple Luo Academy does not openly recruit students and misses this opportunity. They still don't know where to look for opportunities. Since the Purple Luo envoy has given you the token, you can enter as your attendant. Even if the E family's headquarters were destroyed for you, you would no longer have any worries. Thank you, young master. E family grandpa is on top. Today, the Sang family cheated too much, not only regretting their marriage, but also injuring my father Yi Changxing and stripping him of his cultivation. Great-grandson Yi Feng earnestly requests his great-grandfather to leave the country and seek justice for the Yi family. The Sang family is so indifferent to the Yi family. It seems that I have been in seclusion for too long. Highest. Take me to meet the Sang family Yiqing City Divine Realm great-grandfather. What age are you? Why are you still in the realm of creation? It's really embarrassing for my Yi family. Grandpa taught me that I will work even harder to cultivate in the future. Let's go to the Sang family now. No need to trouble yourself. I stand here today. If you want to seek revenge against the Sang family, come to this seat. Kid does have some kind of talent. It was you who injured my son. Don't say that I bully you. I practice the path of erosion. Anyone below the divine realm who steps into this poisonous mist, all skin is ulcerated. I don't know if this path of erosion can be compared to swordsmanship. The young man's swordsmanship is quite fierce. Unfortunately, the erosion path of my cultivation is not afraid of warriors like you the most. No matter how strong a warrior is, even if they take such a small bite, their internal organs will rot and die. Evolve the power of the heavenly Tao and the power of the wind to dispel the poisonous mist first. I thought he was a martial artist without cultivation, but he still managed to master some heavenly Tao power. Oh, young man, you really don't respect the elderly and love the young. Heart. Bad. Ha 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 ha, no one can kill me in this poisonous mist. Cough cough, I just inhaled a lot of toxic smoke. I don't know. Of surprise/disapproval, this seat seems to be fine. Poison mist is spreading everywhere, almost covering the entire E family. As the ancestor of the E family, it is impossible for him to call the E family extinct just for this battle. There must be some way to restrain the toxic fog. When I entered the E family, I saw some servants running around holding torches. The method to restrain this poison is fire attack. Anything, how could a boy without cultivation release such pure flames with heavenly power? My life is over. Wow, wow, wow. Great-grandfather. Grandpa, how are you? Hurry up and send Grandpa Tai to seek medical treatment. What do you want? Don't come over here. Please don't kill me, please. After signing this contract, the E family must follow the lead of the Sang family from now on. I only want to hear the name of the Sang family in Tianqiong City. If you dare not walk away from this seat today, you will become a commoner. I'll sign it. Is the E family going to be defeated by me? E family, ancestors, my child is unfilial. Outside the city of Xiao. Finally arrived at Xiao City. I heard that Xiao Academy has become its own city, and the entire Xiao City is Xiao Academy. Today I saw that it was indeed true. Does anyone have a pass token? The two elder brothers' pass tokens are here. We are here to study at the Xiao Academy. Take your attendance, male students, and walk over there, female students. Okay, let's go now. Hey, how did that female disciple bring in opposite sex attendants? I don't know, but it seems that the academy doesn't have any regulations in this regard, so there shouldn't be any need to worry, right? Before leaving the Sang family, Sister Gu is really amazing. With her own efforts, she has established the prestige of our Sang family in Tianqiong City. We, the ancestors of the Sang family, have accomplished everything that our third representative could not handle. Brother Gu probably stayed at the Sang family to repay his kindness because you saved him, but there will always be a time when the kindness is repaid. You need to find a way to keep him. What you said is easy. How can I stay? It's not easy to handle. As long as we can get him into his sleeping suit, can't we take him down? Get lost, you wow, hissing. That's it. Although I scolded that stinky kid at the time, I still hope that Gu Gongzi can stay. Is this really the only way to keep people? Wow, it's so dangerous. This is. How could there be a man? Sorry, we didn't mean to. He's my reading attendant, and we didn't expect anyone to be taking a shower as soon as we walked in this. I will temporarily avoid this seat. Stop. What do you mean? This is still my fault. No, I absolutely didn't mean that. No matter how you explain it, men cannot appear in women's schools. I'll chop off this little rascal's head first and then listen to your explanation. This girl suffered death. My name is Lin Qinlian. Don't wait until you die. You don't even know who died in the hands of. Girl, this is not what you think. How did things end up like this? Why did Miss Lin get into a fight with someone again? I heard that the water supply in the water room stopped, so she went elsewhere to fetch water and took a shower in the lobby. Unexpectedly, the master and servant suddenly broke in. Oh my God, isn't that? Why do you call her Miss Lin? Isn't she a reading attendant? She's not a reading follower. You don't even look at her surname, but there's only one family in Qingluo Kingdom with the surname Lin. It is said that she found a reliable person to enter the academy as a companion because she was too young to enter just to start school early. In the future, our sisters will eat and live together, and sooner or later we will dominate Xiao Academy. I see. How dare an ordinary follower be so arrogant? It's not possible to provoke people at the Purple Luo Academy without some strength. It is said that Lin Xiaojie broke through the realm of creation at the age of 10 and was endowed with spiritual realm at the age of 12. Look at the moves. He is one of the top geniuses in Qingluo Kingdom. Isn't this male servant finished? You don't have to think about the thoughts behind bringing a male servant into a female school. This kind of person probably wouldn't have the ability to make Qinlian strike with one sword. My God? How is that possible? Surprisingly, someone was able to pick up Miss Lin's sword with bare hands. This male servant is quite skilled, so it seems that this young lady must also be some kind of distinguished person, right? Damn it, how could Miss lose to someone like this? We did not intend to act in this way. This person's strength is stronger than I imagined. Is this just letting this matter pass? Qinlian, let me help you. In questions, As long as I entangle someone with this 1,000 silk threads, I will use the method of bondage to confine them in place. No one can break free below the realm of empowerment. Sister Yin did a good job. Stop fighting, stop fighting. This is just a misunderstanding. Today we will join forces to give this disciple a little color to see. Troublesome. You. Wow. It's so powerful. Subconscious. Oucho. I'm sorry, everything that happened today was my fault. I'm not sure about the specific situation of Xiao Academy, but I will arrange it for him. At this point, why come forward and pretend? What's making so much noise here? Dean Qin Yun, the pinnacle of divine realm. It's Dean Qin. Dean Qin has arrived. It's Director Qin. That male servant is in trouble now. Yeah, Dean Qin, come quickly and be strict. She doesn't like disciples fighting privately, and anyone caught by her will be severely punished. I'm sorry, Dean. I'm the new disciple, Sang Tianfeng. This incident was all caused by me. I didn't teach the accompanying male servants well. The little girl is willing to bear the burden alone. If you want to punish me, just punish me alone. Get out of the way. It seems fine. Young Master Gu, you, the male servant, do have some peculiarities. Even though you lack cultivation, you can still receive a blow from me. I really want to take a look. Where can you hold on to? Today's matter is not the original intention of this seat. However, there are also omissions in this seat, and I am willing to be punished. Don't keep pestering endlessly. This is an extraordinary technique. Bad. Never underestimate the extraordinary technique. Fortunately, with this divine turtle armor blocking the body, this blow should be enough. Anything. Who is this person who can use such power with the extraordinary technique? This method, which uses essence and blood as shields, may harm the body, but there's nothing we can do about it. What kind of poop? What should we do? Do we really have to stop here? In questions, there is also something inappropriate about this matter. If there is any punishment, I am willing to accept it. This blood shield is the result of my 10 years of cultivation and has been shattered by this person's single blow. How could this person be an ordinary male servant who can learn extraordinary skills? Could it be that he, like Lin Qinlian, was a high school student who concealed his identity and enrolled as a companion? You three should all be punished for fighting privately. Come with me. Dean, I was also at fault in this matter. Let me be punished together. If you love to be punished, then come with me. I can't bear it anymore. Don't act impulsively. Didn't you see that Director Qin was not even his opponent just now? I think he might also be studying under the guise of accompanying students like you. Who is like this apprentice? You look good for a while. I must make sure he looks good. Xiao Academy Library. Shu Ge wrote. Copy the book well. If you can't finish it 1,000 times today, don't sleep. Don't think about being lazy. You are the guardian beast guarding the library, and I will let it watch over you. Guardian beast Yu. Where else do we need to enter the Purple Luo Academy to learn extraordinary skills? I'm afraid it's not the son of some senior who came out to gain experience. Don't easily offend, just wait and see what happens. Young Master Gu, if you're tired, why don't I help you copy it? It's okay, 2 people can end it earlier together. No one has ever caused me such a big loss before. I must recover it. This Xiao pill will automatically blend into the human body as long as it is hit, and it is harmless, but it will cause unnecessary pain to the hit area for 3 months. What will you do now? In questions, I want to plot against my lord, but this method is too crude. Compete for a chance to speak. He actually let him hide. Oh, shit. Goo. Oh no, it's a disaster. Dear crying I'm Qin Yun. What's wrong with you? What's going on? The guardian beast suddenly went crazy. The bookshelf has collapsed. Everyone, quickly avoid being crushed by the bookshelf. Qinlian, hurry up. Hiccup. Hiccup. Did you take that pill just now? Yes, it's me. I didn't expect this to happen. Anything, hurry up and give Kiss the antidote. I'm going to unlock the medicine for it now. Watch it. I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional. Goo, no matter. Grown, although Yu doesn't argue with you, you can't go unpunished for harming the library guardian beast. You can't finish copying 3,000 times. Don't sleep. Correct, don't even think about sleeping tonight. Oh. Evening. Finally. Damn it, let me help you with it. Let me help you guys together. It will be faster with more people. I'll help you copy these 3,000 times. Today's events will be completely erased. Who needs your help? Thank you both, Xiao. Just the two of us can't finish copying until tomorrow. You still have an exam tomorrow, right? Is the Lynch who has been pestering you also here? You're not afraid of losing to him, grown. And you haven't apologized to the guardian beast yet. Come on, I'm sorry. What happened today was my fault. Grown. Then we can be considered strangers if we don't fight. Late at night. Goodbye. Dean finally finished copying, miss. Her hand is about to break. Well, you guys go back first. What are you doing here, Qinlian? Let's go. Don't rush to reject my cousin. I heard about what happened during the day, but I came specifically to help you vent your anger. Lin, Qinlian's cousin Lynch. You two, stop for me. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Of course I'm venting for my good sister. Lynch, what are you crazy about? Who wants you to meddle in other people's affairs? You, the servant, actually sneaked a peek at my cousin taking a shower. We have already apologized, and it was not intentional. Not intentionally. How dare you look at Laozi's woman recklessly? How about I take off your eyeballs now and save your life? Lin Chi, I told you before. You don't need to worry about my affairs, and they just helped me. You released him. This kind of thing. Have you agreed to take action against my companion reader? It's too close. Acting rashly now may accidentally harm her. Don't deceive people too much. Is it still pretty good in the early stage of the spiritual realm? Oh. My hand. Hee, little girl, don't come out and learn to fight like a man. I won't be responsible if I accidentally hurt your face. My hand doesn't hurt anymore, young Master Gu. This kind of thing doesn't need to be personally handled by me. I'll give you a wisp of sword chi. Don't embarrass me, keep quiet. I will definitely not disappoint the expectations of young Master Gu. Oh, I even used martial arts for a servant. Unfortunately, I am the young master who has reached the pinnacle of spiritual realm. No matter how strong the martial arts are, the outcome will only be the same. Ha ha ha. Well, why can't I move it? This. In questions, Enjoy yourself, ha ha ha, well done. As long as you hate Lynch, we are good friends. Today's matter is hereby written off. In questions, I didn't expect you to be quite protective of the servants, but this girl looks at you with new eyes. Thank you, it's just a dog. It's a handy thing. You guys. What advice do you have, Hiccup? You guys are waiting to provoke the Lin family. I must make sure you look good. Lin's family, right? I just heard him call Miss Lin his cousin. He and Qinlian are indeed cousins. Since meeting at the academy, I have been relentlessly pursuing Qinlian, entangled endlessly. Even Qinlian has clearly refused many times. Don't worry, this guy dares to come again, I'll fight until he can't even get up. However, Lynch is very venomous. You two must be careful in the near future and avoid his way. Thank you for the reminder, Miss Yin. The next morning. This Qin sound contains a wonderful heavenly rhythm. It seems to be coming from here, Kokoda. Why do useless people who don't even have cultivation want to become disciples of Master Miaoyin? Hey, did you see what was written on the sign for the newcomer over there? If you can't hold on, it will hurt your mind and spirit. Someone like you who lacks cultivation might die. I really want to see if it's interesting to be able to traumatize people's minds with Qin music. I am coming here for this. Whatever you want, hello, pretending to be impressive, you'll know soon. Why did he come too? Although there have been precedents of accompanying students being accepted as disciples at the Ziluo Academy before, but does he also want to become a disciple of Master Miaoyin? Director Xiao of Miaoyin Academy has already lit it, and we can start now. Miaoyin, Dean of Ziluo Academy. This string is condensed by the power of the heavenly Tao and stirred by it. Only those who can comprehend the essence of the music can hear the sound of the Qin. I have been contemplating this piece for 3 years and have been playing it here for 3 years. Apart from calming down and gaining insight, I also want to see if I can meet someone who is destined to recognize this song and accept it as my disciple. Starting from now on, we need to carefully observe the resonance between students and the music. You must guard your mind and resist the emotional impact of the Qin music. The sound of the piano must have started the exam. Play up to. Why are there hooves and screams of killing? Ah. Don't kill me. Let me take a look at the quality of these students. Those like this are those who have already lost their focus and left the game at the beginning. Although this has not been breached, it won't last long. Hey, this is pretty good. He should be the most hopeful person to hold on to a stick of incense at the moment. Is this just an installation? I've seen too many people like this, and they seem completely unaffected by music. In fact, I can't even hear the sound of the piano music. It's just pretending here. Those who can persist in holding onto a stick of incense under the music of Miaoyin Qin without losing their focus can become disciples of Miaoyin Dean. It's almost time. Hurry up and get rid of all these failed ones. Time out. A moment ago, within the realm of fantasy. Is it a fantasy created by using Qin music to activate the power of the heavenly Tao? This lifelike appearance is truly exquisite. It's worth attending this meeting. Well, it's so fragile. It seems that only the flag will not be restored. And everything in this illusion seems to follow the law of yin and yang. Similar to the yin-yang heavenly book that I have previously studied, it has a unique and profound effect. The practice of refining disciples in the supreme divine realm is unheard of. If I remember correctly, the fish in Tianchi said that the yin-yang heavenly book originated from the supreme divine realm. I don't know if there is any connection between this. If nothing unexpected happens, simply insert this flag into the eye of the formation to break through it. Sure enough, the flag is the core of breaking illusions. Someone has shattered my musical illusion. Dean, are you okay? What? Someone can actually break Master Miaoying's music. This person must be found. You can also go out now. The heavenly rhythm in Qing music has been basically understood. It's almost time to leave. At least I haven't been entangled endlessly, so I'm still sensible. Who just broke my musical illusion? What? Someone can actually break the illusion of Master Miaoying's piano music. Did someone pass by just now? Faced with the spiritual shock in the illusion, just resisting made me exhaust all my strength. Surprisingly, someone can directly shatter the illusion. You are the last student to stay. She is the only student in this group who has survived a stick of incense, but students know they don't have the ability to break through illusions. Don't underestimate the music you just played. How much have you learned? And play it for me. That student will do their best. 2. After playing well, you will stay and become my personal disciple. Thank you, Dean. But she definitely wasn't the one who broke the piano piece. Did anyone suspicious pass by just now? Suspicious person in questions, it can't be that person, can it? Just now, there was someone who didn't seem to be affected by the music at all. I thought he couldn't hear the music and had already kicked him out. Anything. Hurry up and retrieve the person for me. I just got some gains from breaking the Qing melody. Hey, when are you planning to lock me up? Let's discuss how to do it. Don't ignore me. I have important news to exchange with you. If you don't hear about it, you might not be able to see that little girl surnamed Sang. In questions, What is the important news you just said? You can be considered here. That little girl surnamed Sang is in danger now, but I advise you to finish reading this before going. After you absorb that wonderful piece of music, the Starry Sky Map has produced this for you. You can take a look for yourself. Well, this is a technique that has been repaired using the Taoist rhyme from the recent Qing music. This technique is very similar to the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book. It seems to be of the same origin, but much more mysterious than what is recorded in the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book. It's a great achievement. This book could be called Endless God. This kid created his own technique still based on the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book. For millions of years, no one has dared to do so. Is this kid a bit arrogant? This is the beginning of cultivation. Last time, he had already learned the supreme combat technique of the extraordinary technique, and with the technique of surpassing the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book. Is he trying to dominate the divine realm? He hasn't even started cultivating his spirit yet. Why can he get along with the appearance of shadows? This Dharma form has become increasingly solid. He probably won't break through the Dharma realm today, right? Wow. What did you just say about Sang Tianfeng being in danger? Put him up. That's it. I just lied casually and tricked him into coming, and I was planning to sneak attack him while he was practicing his martial arts, but I didn't expect this kid to be so strong. Now calm down and deal with it casually. You previously offended the Lin family, and they will definitely not give up easily. I pinched my fingers and calculated that the other party would definitely attack Sang Tianfeng again. What he said is not unreasonable today. Only Sang Tianfeng went out to class. Lynch might take advantage of this opportunity to make a move or hurry over as soon as possible. Hey, Master 6. The Dean has something to ask you to come over. It's him. I'm sorry to always trouble Lynch to spread the word around, Master. You're too polite. Just go over here and leave it to me. I don't know what this guy wants to do again. I hope you're not here to cause trouble. Cough up. Cough, 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 cough. Hey, Junior Sister Sang, what's wrong with you? What's going on? My head feels dizzy. And my body is so hot it's seductive poison. Almost done, come out now. Sister Sang, what's wrong with you? Are you poisoned by alchemy? Junior Sister Sang, don't try too hard. Let me take a look for you. You also saw my Dan Dao in class before. My head is so dizzy and my eyelids are so heavy I can't hold on anymore. Quick action. Oh, what kind of person? The person who came to take your dog's life. It's you. The kid is quite crazy. You'd better pray. I have the ability to be so crazy all the time. Get out. Don't kill me. Help. We're going to kill someone. Hurry up and run. Why panic? Just break one arm, right? I want to run. Wow, What are you up to? I warn you not to come over. Don't think that just because you won by chance last time, you can show off your strength in front of me. It's up to you. It is also worthy of being reckless in front of this seat. Cough, cough. You can choose to be a disgusting person like this. Do you want to break your hand or your leg? Pooh, no. It's really embarrassing, Lynch. Cousin, save me. Meowing's personal disciple Forrest. He doesn't look very good either. A commonplace woman. Roll. Dare to hit me. Do you know who I am? Kill. This rhyme seems to be similar to the chain formation I heard in the courtyard before. However, this power is much worse than what was seen in the previous Chinchu fantasy realm. You should be praised for your hard work as a mere accompanying reader to achieve this step. But if you want to oppose me, you will soon know this will be the worst choice you have ever made. This formation is really a waste in your hands. You can't even unleash 1% of the power of this formation. Today, I will let you see the true power of this formation. How is this possible? Poof. Ahem, my peepa. This is a magical artifact that my family spent millions of spirit stones to create specifically for me. How dare you do this to me? Do you know that I am a direct disciple of Master Miaoying? As long as I say a word, you have to get out of the Purple Luo Academy. Never dare to step into it again in this lifetime. Such being the case, if we silence you now, no one will know about what's happening here. No, wait. Mo Lao, save me. What useless waste. Kid, you got the wrong person. Lin Fong guard Mo Lao Fa's mirror. Mo Lao, please dismember him into 8 pieces for me. I want to see if he's better off than dead. Obey the order, kid. Be careful in your next life. The eldest son of the Lin family is not someone who can offend and collide with any cat or dog. Is it? That seat really wants to offend me. The sword is quite good. Leave the sword behind. Maybe I can spare your life. If you have the ability, come and grab it yourself. What's going on? This kid's sword aura can actually break through my protective spirit. Didn't you want this sword? Why did you stop? What kind of martial arts is this? How could there be such a powerful presence? This is a defensive artifact woven from the silk thread of the divine beast, the heavenly silkworm. Even with the full force of a powerful ordinary mage, it is impossible to tear this cloak so easily. Does your strength end here? Damn it, the silk cloak was a priceless gift from the Lin family master on this day. If it were to be damaged and returned, I would probably be held responsible. We can't get entangled with this child anymore. Let's go first. I will report to the Lin family tomorrow and ask him to look good again. I want to run. Let's go. Where to escape? It's too late, it's all because of these two useless people. What a big deal. If I don't have the ability, I'll still stir up trouble everywhere, causing me to suffer too. I can only risk it. I don't believe this kid can still break through my true form with one sword. Ha ha, that sword's aura and power just now were so amazing. I thought this kid was so capable, but it turns out he can't even break a single skin when he encounters a magic connection. That's ridiculous. Anything. How is this possible? This is impossible. What's going on? I can't summon the Dharma form anymore. My Dharma image was destroyed by a sword. There is an issue with your swordsmanship. Is it an extraordinary technique? Who the hell are you? I have been practicing for my whole life to develop this Dharma form. But it's okay as long as you can spare me. Please show mercy. In questions, Master, save me. Mr. Sang. Sang, are you okay? I have a healing pill here. Wake up quickly. What's going on here? It was Lynch and his accomplices who drugged me. Thanks to Gugongzi's timely arrival, I owe it to him. Master, don't listen to their nonsense. It's clearly true. You still have the face to call me Master Pooh. Master, listen to me explain. This is all their framing and blame. How do you explain the emotional poison on her? This. I don't have such a shameful scoundrel. From now on, don't let me see you again. Damn it, Lin Feng did such a despicable and obscene thing behind my back. Master, you cannot abandon me. At first, the Lin family gave away 10 years of income as gifts in order to make me your disciple. When did I ever take ill-gotten gains from your Lin family? Poof. Damn Lin Feng. I have offended a master without any eyes, yet I still want to drag me down. This kind of traitor should be expelled from the sect as soon as possible. However, if this son is the legitimate branch of the Lin family and dies in the Purple Luo Academy, it may be difficult for the Academy to explain. Could you please spare his life for the sake of the Academy? If that's the case, then sign this slave contract and serve me. I am willing to. Today, all those involved in this matter have had their academic records stripped and expelled, and will never be allowed to re-enter the Purple Luo Academy. Is the person you mentioned earlier him? It's him. I saw him with my own eyes, completely unaffected by the music. I thought it was an unpolished jade, but it turned out to be an anonymous senior. What a sin. I even fantasized about taking him as my disciple. Just now, the Qin Song formation was broken. Although I suffered some backlash, I also gained a lot of insights. I think it's because the senior has the intention to guide me, and I should have made some expression. Adult. Thank you for giving me your advice. It's my kindness. Please don't refuse. What are you? I am Miaoyin, the Dean of the School of Music and Rhythm at the Purple Luo Academy. My predecessor broke through my illusion formation, which greatly benefited me, but I still have some questions that I don't understand. Can you please ask Senior to play another piece for me? Sang Tianfeng, as a disciple of the Academy encountering this kind of thing on the territory of the Academy, shouldn't the Academy also give an explanation? Adults teach us a lesson. I will report this matter to the college and have the Dean of the Alchemy Institute accept Sang Tianfeng as a disciple. Quickly take Student Sang for treatment. Student Sang, hold on 5. Although Mr. Lin Feng was my disciple in the past, but I have no idea about his behavior outside, and I don't know if there are still areas of dissatisfaction with the way adults are treated today. Find a pair of chain for me. Quickly retrieve the chain from my Chinkuan bag for the adult. Oh my God, it's a vision. Using Qin music to stimulate the power of the heavenly Tao. What a state of ease. Look at the trees outside. This has at least affected the heavenly Tao power within a radius of 10 miles. This is at least something that can only be achieved in the realm of the Dharma. This piano piece is even more exquisite than Director Miaoying's. At the same time, in the master's room of the school palace, Ziyuo Academy Palace Master Xiao. Just now, I suddenly gained some new insights into the Tao of Heaven and wanted to take this opportunity to record them. I didn't expect the inspiration to fade away in an instant, and the feeling became hazy again when I picked up the pen. Hey, is this piano piece being practiced by Miaoying Junior Sister again? You're really hardworking. What beautiful music, what exquisite tea in front of the road. I feel like it's here. This time, it will definitely be possible. It can't be more perfect. I feel like my understanding of the heavenly way has reached a new level. If I could listen a little longer, maybe I could break through all the bottlenecks I've been facing for years. This place is at least 10 miles away from Sister Miaoying's residence. My junior sister Miaoying's music has now been able to influence this place. It seems that there is both cultivation and improvement. This has already affected the heavenly Tao power within a radius of 20 miles. Right, and it can also have such a significant impact on trees 20 miles away. Trees are half flourishing and half withered. I'm afraid the actual impact range is still over 50 miles. Miaoying Junior Sister, isn't she going to create her own heavenly way? You should know that the reason why we were released from the heavenly worship sect is because we have been unable to comprehend our own heavenly way for a long time. No, I have to go take a look. In front of the alchemy room door, I feel like my body and mind have been washed away. What beautiful music, it's about to sublimate. Junior Sister. Oh, I've finally found you. Is there anything that Senior Brother Xiao wants to see me for? Of course, I'm here to congratulate my junior sister on her further improvement in cultivation. I do have some new insights, but I haven't had the chance to digest them yet. Senior Brother, why do you know now? Don't be modest, junior sister. I heard the piano piece you just played from my place. The impact range is at least 50 miles, right? I really admire it, brother. What, Senior Brother? Your place has been influenced by Qin music. It seems that you must have just had a sudden realization, junior sister. You don't even know the power of your music yet. Tell Senior Brother that you have now attained geometry cultivation, but you have also realized the Tao of Heaven. Senior Brother, if I say that our college seems to have been mixed into a legal realm or above, what do you think we should do? A reclusive master who may have already realized the way of heaven. Junior Sister, are you saying that you didn't play the piano piece just now? The situation is like this, Senior Brother. Let me explain it to you in detail. Where is that ancient Xianqian now? The little girl who was with him should be sent to the Dean of the Dan Academy now. He should also be there. Let's go take a look. Address of Dean Qingfeng of Dan Yuan. This woman has a marriage, family, and friends available. I am the companion arranged by her family to read. Is the poison on her body difficult to cure? Toad venom is extremely difficult to cure. The only 7 sages pill that can completely detoxify this poison is difficult to refine to the heavens unless we can invite a master-level alchemist to assist. Otherwise, what is the situation of Qingfeng, Sang, and Tianfeng? If there is a shortage of any medicinal herbs, don't hesitate to take them from the college's warehouse, but this woman must be cured. It's not a matter of medicinal herbs. The medicinal herbs in the Supreme Divine Realm are very different from those in the Holy Land. Although the way of alchemy is different, the principle of tracing the origin is not much different, but the trouble lies in not understanding the pharmacology of the Divine Realm. Dean, isn't there any medicinal herb that can neutralize the toxicity of toads? Is it possible to have Xianyang flowers, but when the medicinal properties of Xianyang flower are fiercely refined accidentally, there is a possibility of being repelled by the medicinal power of Xianyang flower, causing the breakdown of meridians and resulting in death. To my knowledge, no more than 3 people have successfully refined this medicine in the past century. All of them are world-renowned alchemy masters, and the rest are either dead or disabled. Is there any medicinal herb that can stabilize a person's qi and blood? 1,000 language flowers are sufficient, but their medicinal properties are extremely cold. Just extracting medicinal properties alone has frozen countless cultivators to death. It keeps one's mind clear. Fish scale buds, but it is said that if these fish-scaled buds cannot be refined within 3 seconds, it will emit a strange fragrance that drives people crazy. The refining of each of the 7 main medicines in the 7 Sages pill is extremely tricky. Anyone who can successfully extract one flavor can establish a sect, let alone refine all 7 flavors together. Okay, could you please help me prepare some medicinal herbs? I need to refine the 7 Sages pill. Hey, what are you doing? Don't worry, you didn't hear what I just said. What's going on? You didn't say that this expert can still refine pills. I really don't know. Why don't we give it a try? I have these medicinal herbs here. Hey, you guys are all crazy. Dean, there's no need to worry. I've already remembered what the Dean just said. You remember what you remember. Xianyang flower has a strong medicinal effect, and if you are not careful, it may cause the meridians to melt. It's going to explode. It's going to explode. Well, why didn't it explode? Introduce the medicinal properties of the 1,000-language flower just before the Xianyang flower is about to explode. The two neutralize each other and complement each other's medicinal properties. Sounds easy, Qingfeng. Can you do it? Don't stand there and talk without feeling back pain. Haha, don't be angry. This step requires the alchemist to possess terrifying mastery of the heavenly way. The difficulty of gradually blending the two explosive medicinal powers is comparable to the body-shaping techniques used when breaking through the realm of magic. And this pill needs to blend 7 medicinal herbs together, equivalent to shaping the Dharma phase dozens of times in less than an hour. How sacred is this, student? We don't know either. Okay, give her this pill to take. Surprisingly, the toxin was completely eliminated. I've never heard of it before. What's your name, classmate? Where do you live? Are you used to living in the academy? Do you want to learn alchemy from me? Oh no, or can I learn alchemy from you? I found a treasure. Alchemy doesn't have any interesting Qin music. Why don't you learn music from me, classmate? With your talent, becoming a generation of Dan gods is just around the corner, classmate. They're just the dean and I'm the palace master. Do you understand the difference? I don't have any plans to become a disciple at the moment. However, there is indeed something I would like to consult with a few deans about. You said we must know everything without hesitation. Although Sang Tianfeng's poison has been detoxified, but after this experience, there will still be some damage to the foundation of the body. Are there suitable medicinal herbs that can solidify the foundation? I know that the 1,000-bearded fruit is the best way to treat the damage caused by emotional toxicity. Damn it, let her take the lead. Qianqiu fruit. However, the 1,000-bearded fruit can only be harvested in the Phoenix Mountains. It seems that there is no inventory left in the college either, classmate. I can take you to the Phoenix Mountains to collect and not come back if you don't have enough. I can also pick 10 pounds. Qinlian seems very familiar with the Phoenix Mountains. I remember her cultivation technique requires the assistance of 1,000-beard fruit, so we regularly go into the mountains every month to collect. It would be best if I could know the specific growth location of Qianqiu fruit. I'll go find her now. Damn it, I ended up being compared to a student in the end. In front of the Phoenix Mountains. This period happens to be the most active time for spirit beasts in the Phoenix Mountains. Are you sure it's just the 2 of us? Stop calling for some helpers. It's enough for 2 people, but their speed is actually faster. You're really confident. Damn it, a lowly person in the ancient Xianqian district unexpectedly causing such great losses to my Lin family. If you were to hide in the academy like a shrinking turtle, the Lin family might not have much to do since he came out of nowhere. We must make sure he has no return this time. Wait, something's not quite right. Although it is currently the active time of spirit beasts, the number of people entering the mountains is relatively low, but in previous years, I have also been to Phoenix Ridge at this time, and it will never be as deserted as it is today. There are herds of animals wandering about 10 miles ahead. Since entering this fork in the road, there has been a domineering aura that resembles the law of the demon race. Following closely behind it must be a spirit beast that cultivates the power of the heavenly way. You can sense the herds of animals 10 miles away. Speaking of which, the supernatural powers of the spirit beasts here are all innate and are divided into 1 to 5 levels, from weak to strong. First and second order spirit beasts are more common actually. Power is equivalent to the spiritual realm of human creation. But since the third level spirit beast, its strength has exploded with each level it ascends. The growth rate is far beyond what humans can compare to in the divine realm. Compared to fourth level spirit beasts, most of them only have the chance to be instantly killed. I haven't killed a spirit beast in a long time. It would be great if we could wait for a few to relieve boredom. No need to wait because there are already things that I can't control anymore. It's the flame lion. Oops, sobs. What kind of third level spirit beast am I? Coincidentally, my hands are itching very much. You suppress me, I'll deal with this beast. Overreached. For the flame lion, the weakest defense is its abdomen. What cold has been dissipated? The speed is so fast. Is this flame lion really just a third order spirit beast? Hateful. 5 It seems to be related to an old shoulder injury. Continuing like this will either lead to death or injury. Oh, shit. This is. Concentrate on attacking the back. That's right. Although the abdomen is a weak point for animals, but my Xianbing divine sword was restrained by this flame lion. Instead of blindly attacking, it's better to attack from the back of their visual blind spot. Die, wicked beast. Hey, just now, even if you don't take action, I can handle it myself, but Lin Chinlian has never liked owing others. What do you want in return? What is it? In questions, Hey, isn't this the beast core of the flame lion? What's the use of this? The most precious thing on these spirit beasts is the beast nucleus. Although the flame lion is only a third order spirit beast, its beast nucleus is also a very good alchemy material. Hey, don't you want it? What you killed naturally belongs to you. It was him who helped me just now that I narrowly defeated this flame lion. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'm still struggling with that beast right now, and he didn't mention anything in return, even give me this beast core. Gu Xianchen, wait for me. This guy is quite special. I can kill a flame lion, but I still have some strength. But it's okay, after all, the next step is highlights. It's starting again. In questions, It's troublesome to go down the mountain at night. If we delay any further, we should hurry up and rush. Oh. Gu Xianchen, why are you pulling me? There is a strong spiritual energy near the water here. You can use your skills and heal your injuries here. Healing. I don't like to be distracted during battles. So he saw that I was injured. Okay, since that's the case, I'd better quickly use spiritual energy to heal my wounds. This doesn't feel right. This is the 5th level spirit beast 1000 skin bull. This is. No wonder there's a strange smell. It turns out to be hiding underwater. Since you dare to show your face, imagine that you have already become aware, right? So it's you. Among the 5-level spirit beasts, the 1000 skin bull is skilled at counterattacking with extremely strong physical strength, cannot be directly assembled. Bad, this is a signal of the wrath of the thousand-skinned bull. Gu Xianqian, hide quickly, this guy is crazy. Although he has strong strength, he is still flesh and blood after all. What did you just say? It's nothing. What a terrifying power. Phoenix Mountains in a secluded valley. Let me see where things are going. Surprisingly, even the thousand-skin cow has been solved. It seems that this kid is stronger than I imagined. Fortunately, there is still this tiny true fire formation. When this fire encounters the power of the heavenly way, it will only burn even brighter. Even cultivators who specialize in physical fitness cannot resist its heat. The stronger the cultivator as an opponent, the more unstoppable its fire becomes. Ancient Xianqian, what are you using to resist? Ha ha ha. Take care. This is the tiny true fire that can ignite the power of the heavenly Tao. Ancient Xianqian. Lynch, I know it's you. Tiny true fire is unique to the Lin family, and now only you and the clan can use it freely. Don't hide. Get out of here. Ha ha ha, cousin, are you okay? It's becoming more and more watery after not seeing my cousin for a few days. I, Lin, have always been kind and affectionate towards Jade. As long as you beg me kindly, I will let you off the hook. Don't expect you, this coward, to use your clone and fight me face to face if you have the ability. I'm not stupid. Hee, then don't blame me for being heartless. Deserve death. At the moment the fire broke out, the star sky map automatically sucked this constellation in. It's because it absorbed the charm of the fire road and produced this tiny true fire formation diagram. The core of the formation path is really rough. It's not worth wasting time on this seat. My dear cousin, don't waste your efforts. Why don't you let your cousin love you well? Ha ha ha. Damn it, I can't beat this guy right now. Oh, it's just you who deserve it. Anything. Phoenix Valley. Well, how could this happen? That kid should have already been buried in the flames. These tricks are just trying to stop my delusions. Gu Xianqian, you're not dead. Wonderful. If something happens to you, How are you? It's broken. What was I just saying? I can't explain myself to saying Tianfeng. Phoenix Valley, no, it's not advisable to stay here for a long time. Hee, I want to escape. Phoenix Valley. Oh, Tianny, the fire has really backfired. He wants to control the formation and kill me. Without. Oh, I didn't die. Of course you didn't die. Didn't I already help you use the Lin family's secret technique to control those spirit beasts and set up formations in advanced Lin Wu legal environment? Why are you so embarrassed? Father. 5-level spirit beast Yin Yang snake. Fortunately, Big Brother sensed that your breath was not right. Who hurt you like this? Cade Xian Divine Realm, I had to peel off his skin. It's the ancient Xianqian. He broke my arm and almost died just now. It's actually that kid. Yeah, Dad. I was planning to control the formation and stop it, but I didn't expect his formation skills to be extraordinary, and he also said that the formation of this 3-year-old child couldn't stop him at all. What? That kid really said that. I am useless and unable to unleash the power of the formation, which has also affected the reputation of the Lin family. Big Brother can't bear this. Ancient Xianqian, then let me meet him for a while. Hee, Gu Xianqian, are you miserable? Why is this fire getting bigger again? Interesting, it seems like there are helpers. I will accompany you to have fun. Fenghuang Mountain Valley, eldest brother father. His martial arts skills are not inferior to mine. This person was able to seriously injure me at the moment of the confrontation. Didn't you say that kid was just a backup student in the college, Dad? Don't be angry. It's true that he's just a reading companion. I have checked and he has no background at all. It was my negligence that allowed me to easily break through my formation one after another. That requires possessing impressive martial arts cultivation and terrifying formation skills. Don't bother us. Hurry back to the Lin family, Dad is. You bastard provoked people he shouldn't have provoked and dared to act recklessly. Brother, I am unwilling to accept it. Just a little brat, maybe just lucky enough to break through your formation. In my opinion, I'll tidy up this kid later. No matter how he begs for mercy, he will strip off his clothes, chop off his head, and hang it. None of you can escape today. Second younger brother This person has a strong aura and can only risk everything. Blood Thunder Curse. Is that all? Wonderful. Wait, it's impossible. My Thunder Dragon was easily swallowed up. How could this happen? Father. No, don't kill me. Now. It is your turn. Please, please. The Imperial Mountains find. This is the thousand-bearded fruit. It's indeed nearby. I don't know what's going on with that guy over there. Hey, why are you worried about that ancient Xianqian again? It seems like he cares a lot about him. Nonsense, how could Miss Ben care about just a reading companion? This is Qianqiu fruit. What kind of person? It's him. This Phoenix Mountain is really boring. I'm tired of it. Let's go back. Hey, wait for me. Flying artifact. Trouble is a sign of beast tide. Beast tide. Beast tide is a unique phenomenon in Phoenix Ridge, and once it forms, it will recklessly impact everything. I'm afraid someone might use forbidden magic here and become obsessed, causing the spirit beasts to go crazy. The airflow has already started to oscillate, so let's speed up a bit and go back. Gon Qinlian, save me. Help, that's Linger. Could it be that she was also injured when she encountered a spirit beast while collecting herbs in the mountains? Han Linger, Ziluo Academy student, Divine Realm. Qinlian, save me. My friend seems to be injured. You go first, I'll go save her. There's still time before the beast tide sweeps over. Quickly grab me, my spiritual shield can carry the weight of 2 people. Thank you, Qinlian. Linger, please hold me steady. We're leaving now. But how could Qinlian and the other person be faster than me alone? Anything. Oh. Han Linger, you. Lin Qinlian, you are younger than me in age, but your talent is even higher than this acclaimed genius of mine. I have long been dissatisfied with you. But I didn't expect that today when I used the forbidden spell here and was calculated to become obsessed. I unexpectedly got a good opportunity to deal with you. I have to thank you for meddling and saving me. Sorry, since you consider me a friend, please feed them for me. Oh, shit. You haven't left yet. What's the hurry? Ha, Lin Qinlian, that idiot must be dead now. If you have to blame yourself for being too stupid. This life has come to an early end. What's going on? What's going on? No. You can leave now. Xiao Academy. It's working. I think Sang should be fine now. I will go to Lin's place later to check. Although the poison needle has been removed, it still needs to be cleared again after half an hour. I didn't expect this ancient Xianqian to refine such a difficult medicine. Dean Miaoying, please come to the lobby. Lobby, don't worry, Master Han has already sent someone to search for it. We will give you an explanation no matter what. Han Mullins Law Realm, Han Linger's grandfather. Our Han family also trusted Xiao Academy to send their daughter here. Now that my daughter has gone to Fenghuang Mountain and hasn't returned for a long time, it's just that she can't find her back. Han Mei's divine realm, Han Linger's mother. If you can't find it, how can you justify it? Senior brother. You're here. Today, Gu Gongzi and Lin Qinlian went to Fenghuang Mountain to pick up the 1,000-beard fruit, so I happen to have something to ask Mr. Gu. Son. Kid, have you met my Linger when she went to Phoenix Mountain for a trial? Why don't you speak? Are you deaf or mute? You. Madam Han, the ancient prince, is also anxious about the safety of Han Linger's classmate. If you see it, feel free to speak up so that everyone can feel at ease. Linger is already dead. It's him who killed Linger. What did he just say? Han Linger has passed away. I beg your pardon? Chen Liang cannot speak nonsense. I witnessed with my own eyes that he controlled Linger and caused her to rush into the beast tide. He, the scapegoat who came knocking on the door, doesn't need to be in vain. Don't blame me for your own misfortune. As for Han Linger, who made her refuse me so many times without understanding. Okay, you and I will go to Phoenix Mountain together for the trial. If you can surpass me, I will agree to any request you make, even intentionally setting traps. Ha 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 ha, 5 people, you want to kill me? Fortunately, I was clever enough to administer a strong potion to her early morning meal. The medicine has taken effect. You can't escape now, can you? It's just that you can't beat her. Can you still not calculate a stinky girl? Not good, it's a sign of beast tide. There won't be enough time to enjoy this girl. You bitch, just wait here to die by yourself. Ha ha ha, now I have become a Han family member who identifies the murderer. Once you build this line, not only can you achieve great success, but you can also make a good contribution. I saw everything. You can't deny it. This is the ancient prince. Oh, she's seeking her own death. What if I kill her? What? That's actually true. Han Linger is one of the outstanding students in the academy, and now she has the greatest potential to become a student of the sacrificial heaven sect. Han Linger's death is a waste of the dean's years of painstaking cultivation. How could the dean let him go? Yeah, the Han family has also come knocking on their door now. This kid is really finished. Animal, I'll kill you. Oh. Han's soul control technique. It is said that the souls controlled by the soul control technique are all solitary souls with deep resentment, very strong. If entangled, one soul will be gnawed and turned into a pool of pus and blood, and die. Sword here. Oh, it's a bit interesting. Struggling to the death, being entangled by the lonely soul I raised will inevitably lead to the extinction of the soul. Is that all the power of erosion? Oh, it seems like something is needing the 8 extraordinary meridians of this constellation. This level of force is not enough to scratch the itch. Father, this young man has such profound skills and knowledge at such a young age. Dean Xiao can still go unpunished for indiscriminately killing innocent people. Is this the rule of your Purple Luo Academy? Han family leader. Gu Xianqian did not indiscriminately kill innocent people. It was Han Linger who plotted against me and almost died in the beast tide first. Where did the yellow-haired girl come from? How dare she speak nonsense? See if I don't teach you a lesson properly. We will cooperate in investigating the matter of Han's master Linger, but this is the Purple Luo Academy, not the Han family. We cannot tolerate you repeatedly violating the rules. You. Step back and let her speak. Groan. We returned from picking the 1,000-bearded fruit and encountered the beast tide on Fenghuang Mountain. On the way, I heard Han Linger's cry for help. I was kind enough to save her, but she plotted against me and stole my flying artifact, the spirit shield. This wound was caused by her poison needle. And this needle is the poisonous needle used by Han Linger, the unique 1,000 illusion needle of the Han family. Dean Xiao, the head of the Han family, now that I haven't cleared my remaining toxins, if you don't believe me, you can verify them one by one. I can prove that it was me who healed Qianlian's injury. Originally, I was wondering how Qianlian could have been poisoned, but when I was too busy going back and forth to detoxify with my classmate saying Tianfeng, I forgot to ask. This doesn't prove that this kid didn't indiscriminately kill innocent people. It must be that you wanted to assassinate Linger, and you accidentally got hurt by Linger yourself. It's ridiculous that you can speak so decisively without seeing it with your own eyes. It's you, Chen Liang. I remember that the School of Medicinal Materials where you are located has always been close to Qingfeng Mountain. Why did you happen to see Han Linger die in the beast tide at the foot of Fenghuang Mountain today? So eager to come and correct Gu Xianqian as the murderer again. This. Hey, I remember this person went into the mountains with Linger early in the morning. I also saw it. It's him. He's always pestering Linger. Linger is really annoying. I heard Linger say that today he will go into the mountains and teach a long lesson to an old man who is persistent. It's none other than him. Early in the morning, I saw someone sneaking around in the small kitchen. At first glance, it seems to be this person. Today, when I met Han Linger in the small kitchen, she said that she lost her skills due to being ambushed. I'm sure it's related to you. I'm too lazy to argue with you. I have a headache and will go back to my room first. Run away. Too bad. Senior brother, this scent and medicine are Xiahua-san. Evil fire powder is not a banned substance in the college. That's right. It is said that once the user's movement is disrupted, they will become obsessed due to pulse disorders, even being regurgitated and unconscious. Let go of me. It's clearly Han Linger, that bitch who tricked me into going to Phoenix Mountain and tortured me in various ways. I was just protecting myself. She deserved to die in beast tide. The evidence and evidence of the Han family's owner are all present. Han Linger was calculated by Chen Liang. Do you have any objections to being trapped by the beast tide? Not have. In that case, it's my duty not to save her, but rather to save her. Han Linger repaid me with kindness and almost killed me for this debt. Master Han, do you want to calculate with Gu Xianqian now or with my Lin family tomorrow? Behind Lin Qianlian is the Lin family, a noble of Qingqi Kingdom. Exactly. How many companies in China can afford to offend the Lin family? Release me, quickly release me. Oh, this is. Toot. There's no need for a stalemate. I'll solve it for you. Ziluo Academy Hall. Are you all right? Not effect. The Han family must have been intimidated by your skills. Then goodbye. Surprisingly, Chen Liang was shamelessly kidnapped. All right, Qianlian, the residual poison on your body still needs to be cleared. Come with me quickly, in questions, Young Master Gu, please stay for a moment. I wonder if the ancient prince knows that in 3 days, the selection of disciples for the sacrificial heaven sect will begin. Sacrifice to Emperor Tianzong. That's right. Every year, the Heavenly Worship sect selects outstanding talents from its affiliated academies to become disciples. Except for the Purple Luo Academy, which is a top-tier academic institution. Afterwards, according to the ranking of strength, there are also Qianhu Academy breaking through the Military Academy, Chongyang Academy. The selection process is also very strict. First, each academy selects 15 candidates each. After going through the 3 stages of preliminary examination, interview, and final examination, those who perform outstandingly can be officially admitted to their ranks. Originally, Han Linger was one of the candidates this time, but unfortunately she had misconduct and caused her own harm. Although Gu Gongzi is an informal student, he is also a member of the academy, so I have an excuse not to invite him. I hope you can replace Han Linger in the selection process. The strength of this ancient Xianqian should be superior to that of the people in the Purple Luo Academy. If he represents the academy, he will definitely be selected. Okay, this seat should be taken. Ha Zheng was worried that he couldn't get close to Guan Shanyue, the ancestor of the Sacrificial Heaven sect. I didn't expect this trip to be worthwhile, but it was an opportunity. Gu Gongzi is serious. This is my token holder who can pass through the Purple Luo Academy without any obstacles. In the days leading up to the assessment, Gu Gongzi can freely enter and exit any place to study and prepare adequately for the selection. In that case, I will accept it. Inside the Starry Sky chart. The spirit mine here is abundant in spiritual energy, and now this sect has also broken through to the realm of harmony with the gods. I don't know how everyone in the small world is doing. In questions, this place is truly more vibrant. This newly grown one is Tian Yuan. And everyone seems to be doing well. Click of the tongue. You have a great talent as a young person, and your speed of cultivation is amazing, but if you want to cultivate faster, you still need some opportunities. What kind of opportunity is it? I don't know about this, but there is a magic tower in the Purple Luo Academy of Qingqi Country. There are many precious skills and techniques hidden in the Supreme Divine Realm that may be beneficial to you. Gongju Tower. Hey Gu Xianqian, I reminded you like this. You should let me out now, right? At least the God Worship sect is also our common enemy. It's none of your business anymore. Okay, tomorrow let's go to the Gongju Tower and see if there are any opportunities. Gongju Tower. Is this your first time coming to the Gongju Tower, young master? Let me briefly introduce you to the situation of the Skill Tower. The Gongjue Tower and the library are different, although both are places for collecting books, but all the books here are treasures and techniques. This tower is divided into 3 levels. The first level is the new student area, which means that both new and old students can enter. The second level is the old student area, where only old students can enter in search of course. Geniuses among new students can also enter early if they are recognized by the college. As for the third level, it's the genius zone. Only geniuses among old students can enter. After all, it is already rare for new students to enter the second level. I can't even imagine this third layer. However, if the young master holds the dean's order, he will not be subject to these restrictions not to have to spend corresponding credits to read like ordinary students. He got it. Breaking clouds technique, picking stars technique, wind control technique, gathering strength pill technique. Merely mediocre practicing in this position is not beneficial. Who is this? In theory, the influential figure with so many credits to borrow should not be so envious. Could that be the reading companion of some genius senior brother? What's so amazing about it? I think it's probably stolen credits. Chattering, I'm not letting anyone sleep anymore. This sound is. What you're saying is that you've been arguing to death early stage of new students' divine realm at Wangbin College. Expressing surprise. But that kid looks really arrogant. It's annoying like a bug. Brothers, hurry up and come over. Another relief has arrived at the door. What is recorded in this first layer is just a manual of the techniques for ordinary alchemy, array, and medicinal herbs. It's really boring. Does this brother have enough credits? Why don't we borrow a few invoice from my brother? Overreached. You brat, I see you're getting impatient with life. Bad. Oh. Uh-huh. How do you still want 1 credit now? Hateful. Who is involved in this life? Old students from Wangu College in the later stage of their divine realm. Elder brother, I was hit by a reading follower. Anything whose reading companion is it? How dare you touch my brother Wangu? Elder brother, is he? Oh no, it's the old student Wangu here. Wangu was the last local tyrant in the previous term, and Wangbin was his younger brother whom he protected the most. How are you scared? Ha ha ha, didn't you look quite confident just now? Come and show me one more look with confidence. It's hard to say that you injured me today and I don't have 10,000 credits. A student with 10,000 words earns only 100 credits per month. Yeah, even if you make a contribution to the college and receive a reward of 300, it's already over with Wangu's support. It seems that this reading companion is in trouble now. If you don't have credits, kneel down now and call me Grandpa. 5 people. Who the hell? Gugu's son, his brother, has eyes but doesn't know the truth. Please forgive me for any offense, elder brother. Am I blind? Wangu is apologizing. Do you know this seat? I also went to Fenghuang Mountain yesterday and only recently returned, young Master Huigu. Linger, that was a genius among the elderly and died like this, and it is said that the Han family also fell victim to this person when they came to their door last night. This ancient Xianqian is not easy to deal with. Brother, you. Gu Gongzi's younger brother is not sensible and asks you to give him a way out of his youth and ignorance. If you ask for arms or legs, I will immediately take action. It's about recognizing one's appearance. Get lost, don't block the path of this seat. First floor. This is not Dean Zhao's token. He actually has Dean Zhao's token. No wonder he can read all the classics for free. You're not small, luckily you didn't offend him just now. Finally I'm leaving. What exactly is this kid, brother? He actually has a token from the Dean. I'm not sure who he is, but let me tell you, Han Linger died at his hands, but he was not injured at all. You just got into big trouble. Third layer. The second layer is nothing more than that. Let me take a look at what's special about this so-called genius layer. I thought Lin Qianlian would be the first among the accompanying reading attendants to step onto this level. In questions, I didn't expect it to be you Qingtai new students at Ziluo Academy each other. At this age, it seems that Yan Xiuxiu is quite capable of entering the 3rd tier as a new student, and her strength is quite impressive. I heard you also killed Han Linger. How you have to avenge her? She's my potential rival. Why should I seek revenge if you killed her? But I don't know if this is your strength or a trick. If it really is strength, I actually want to compete with you. I don't have much ability, do I? It seems that Han Linger won by playing tricks, yet she still dares to break into this place without permission. So today I'll use your right hand as a small warning to you. How could this happen? Oh. Bad. Hey, hurry up and get out of here. Oh, dear. How dare you not catch me? Didn't you make this seat flash away? You is this guy trying to make me angry. Don't disturb this seat if you have nothing to do. Oh, you don't know, do you? This genius-level technique has spirituality. It's not something that any cat or dog can see. They don't recognize you like this. How is that possible? Master. Master, master, master. The spirit of these martial arts manuals, surprisingly, everyone is rushing to recognize this kid as the main one. Master, master, master. Oh, the stars and celestial machines are helping me choose winter. Is this and that technique? Heart. In the world within the martial arts technique, it seems that this object is the test that this technique has given to me. It does have some strength. Surprisingly, they avoided it in an instant. Can this guy predict my move in advance? Wait a minute, every blade of grass and every tree here has a shadow, but it has no shadow. Can predict the movements of this seat. Ha, interesting. Then give it a try. Oh, of course it is. There is no shadow simply because it is transformed from a shadow. The shadows of every blade of grass and every tree here are its eyes. And to completely eliminate it, the only way is to let the red moon that made everything visible disappear. Is the crazy shadow technique this one? I can feel a force surging within my body. But as long as we eliminate distractions, this force will become orderly, gradually gather, and then settle. Hakuaning Ju. Then let me give it a try and see how powerful you really are. This feeling is quite good. Oh my God, what's going on here? What happened? An earthquake has occurred. Oh. What exactly is this guy from? Sacrificed to Emperor Tianzong. Look over there, it looks like the location of the Purple Luo Academy. It seems that this year's sect selection will be much more interesting than previous years. 6 days later. Oh, didn't Director Qin always be there before the assessment in previous years? Why haven't we seen her today? I heard that there was a big hole in the Gongju Tower yesterday, and Dean Qin is busy dealing with it. Qinlian, slow down. I can't run anymore. If we don't hurry, we won't be able to make it in time. Today is the day for you to go to the Imperial City to participate in the selection of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect to preliminarily assess the comprehensive strength of the selected candidates. Students from each academy need to be dispersed to the Imperial City. This is your senior brother Wu Yonghua, who will temporarily take care of you as the team leader after arriving at the Imperial City, and Dean Qin and I will arrive before the final selection exam. Wu Yonghua, a senior student at Ziluo Academy. Good, keep STH in mind, Dean, you can rest assured. Oh, there are quite a few rules for the Heavenly Worship sect. It's almost time, then let's all set off. Hello Gu Xianchen, it went smoothly all the way. Well, it turns out it's them. Xiao heard it. He heard it, and questions, eh? By the way, have you seen Tianfeng? Gu Xianchen is her companion reader. I thought she would come too. No, I haven't seen him since early in the morning. With the abilities of the ancient prince, it is believed that he will be able to smoothly enter the sacrificial heaven sect, and I was able to come here in the first place because of his help. It seems that we really need to part ways this time. Best wishes, young Master Gu. Strange, I saw it coming in and suddenly disappeared. Did you lose track of that guy so quickly after finally catching up with him? Hey, look at this technique. Isn't this a girl from the Purple Luo Academy? It's better to go with my brothers when looking for a lover. Yeah, let's go together Wangfeng Qianhu Academy. Is it better to participate in the selection of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect this time or not to cause any trouble? Oh, don't be shy. I didn't want to waste time entangling with you, but since I'm not interested. Anyone here? That's what you brought on yourself. Old. Humph, I see you're offering a toast, but not eating is a penalty. 5. What's going on? Suddenly, my body stiffened and I couldn't move. I didn't expect this woman to be quite impressive, almost falling into her hands. The boss is still impressive. I can't escape from you, my soul-eating bee. What should we do now? Boss, my lord naturally wants to enjoy himself, but after all, this girl is from the Purple Luo Academy. You still need to go to the Imperial City this time. Hiccup. Humph, my father is the dean. Who dares to cause trouble? Moreover, the people of Ziluo Academy have always looked down on us with their eyes above their heads, and Qianhu Academy has long been unhappy about it. But today I'm here to taste what it's like to be a girl at the Purple Luo Academy. Bad. I thought it was something shouting here, but it turned out to be a few ants. It's him. Oh, help. Help. Go. Are you okay? Become well, thank you just now. Why did you follow this seat all the way? He found out. Ahem, who said this girl is following you? Everyone should go to the Imperial City separately, and you are not the only one who can walk this way. But the person you killed is the son of the Dean of Qianhu Academy, so there may be some trouble. I, Qin Yuner, am not ignorant of those who seek gratitude and kindness. When they arrive in the Imperial City, I will protect you, so now I have officially decided to go on the road with you. So whatever you want, if it's true, then we should have agreed now. By the way, what exactly did you do that day? Why did a hole suddenly break through the Gongju Tower? You talk too much. Hey, wait for me. I'm really restless on this road. The assessment hasn't started yet. A few pieces of mouse droppings from various universities' palaces have already become uncontrollable, causing a stumbling block halfway through. After all, the number of people who pass the assessment in each academy determines the reward for worshipping the heavenly sect, in addition to increasing the number of people who pass their own assessments. Reduce the number of people passed by the other party. Nature has also become a target for some people. Royal Palace Guard Hongmeng. People from the palace. Under the orders of Xiao Fenglang, the students were picked up and sent to attend tonight's king's banquet to welcome everyone and wash away the dust. You two can first enter the sedan and wait. Ziluo Academy students come to report. Military Academy students come to report. Students from Qianhu Academy come to report. Students from Chongyang Academy come to report. Qingqi King's Palace. Everyone, please. Wow, the palace is truly the most magnificent place in the entire Qingqi kingdom that's not waiting to be confirmed. I need to have a good talk with my junior brothers and sisters. Wait for such a good opportunity. Don't you pay attention to your image. Isn't it possible that tonight, besides the banquet, the king will also recruit a son-in-law for the princess? You guessed it right. After all, almost everyone who can get here is a top genius from Qingqi country. The king naturally needs some means to win over these talents in order to win them over. I'm not interested in this seat. That's exactly what he said. Ziluo Academy, Qianhu Academy. Breaking through the military academy, Chongyang Academy. Hey, have all the people from Ziluo Academy arrived yet? Breaking through the military academy, Zhao Chanshan. Hasn't Chanshan and his team all here? Why are you still asking like this? Zhang Ku from Chongyang Academy. I think the Purple Luo Academy in the Four University Palace has always been top-notch. Besides, last year the Purple Luo Academy had the highest number of selected students. This year, with so few, it's not possible. Our talents declining. If it weren't for the jealousy of the three university palace towards our past grades, why did they join forces to rectify us this year while taking advantage of the new regulations? Calm down, now is not the time to entangle with them. Hey, you two brothers, you can't say that. At least how many more people have come to the Purple Luo Academy, Qianhu Academy, Hanchong? Exactly what Han Chong said. Yeah, after all, we still need to take care of their emotions at Ziluo Academy. Come on, a few of us, hurry up and pay a proper gift to the Purple Luo Academy. What was that just now? Who is the one who spat out the nucleus without opening their eyes and dared to play with it? 5 mouths. It seems that it's still not enough. What kind of person? Well, it's much quieter now, Master. Bastard. Qingqi Jade Master. Oh, I heard that one of the original 5 princesses seems to be missing. Princess Yanxia, Princess Manhua, Princess Chaolu, Colorful Princess. Refer to the country leader. You see, behind there are several princesses from Qingqi Kingdom. Everyone is seated without gifts. Guizhu. You are all young heroes. I am very pleased that the talented people in Qingqi country have come forth in large numbers. So the king has also prepared a small gift for everyone to receive. XL. This is Qingxian Dan, right? The legend of King Xuandan contains a continuous stream of heavenly Dao power. This pill is extremely rare. It is said that there is only one pill in the entire Qingqi kingdom. The continuous power of the heavenly way. Although the Qingxian Dan is good, there is only one. For the sake of fairness and out of my personal desire, I would like to see everyone's charm. Please select one person from each household to participate in the competition. King Xuandan is indeed attractive, but competing will inevitably consume energy. If the injury affects tomorrow's assessment, it's not worth the loss. Yeah, I dare not take that risk. Zhao Chanshan is willing to give it a try in the lower military academy. Han Chong is willing to give it a try at Xiaqianhu Academy. Zhang Ku is willing to give it a try at the Chongyang Academy. Good. On the way here, I was ambushed by these 3 palaces one after another, so I don't have the energy to participate in the competition, but this is the order of the ruler, and we can't refuse it. Is there a candidate for the Purple Luo Academy? It's just a matter of the reputation of the Purple Luo Academy. I have to hold on. Purple Luo Academy, Ancient Xianqian. Willing to give it a try. This is not the junior brother from earlier. He's a new student this year, right? He is said to be a reading companion in the freshman class. Ziluo Academy doesn't take the ruler seriously, does it? In this competition, sending an accompanying reading follower is a sign of arrogance or seriousness, which leads to decline. Lord, please forgive me. This young junior brother must have been too nervous to stand up. I, Wu Yongbua, will participate in the battle at Ziluo Academy. Replacing you is a crime of deceiving the monarch. Since the candidate has been chosen, I dare to compete with the representative of the Purple Luo Academy. You're good, no matter what the outcome of this battle is. After the banquet, we can take a walk together in the palace. Walking around the palace, this princess must be interested in this little white face, right? Even if he loses this game, this kid wouldn't be at a loss if he became a son-in-law. Yanxia, although you are a princess, after all, you are a daughter. How could you be so rude? Please sit down. The little girl is not sensible, just a joke. I'm asking if you really accept the competition. I don't agree with what the Lord said. The toad wants to eat swan meat. How could the country lord possibly take a liking to a companion reader? That's natural. Heizuluo Academy versus Pejuan Academy versus Qianhu Academy versus Chongyang Academy. Then the 2 winners will compete for first place. This is the spatial boundary formed by the formation condensation. That's right. If it weren't for the power to break the formation, there wouldn't have been any breath fluctuations circulating inside. I don't know how long he can hold on. Oh, it made me look ugly, and I still want to show off in front of the princess. I want you living death. Watching Zhao Chanshan directly use his killing move, a 1,000-pound drop, it is said that the victim's body will instantly turn into minced meat sauce. It's just a competition. He's going to kill someone. Stinky kid, no matter how capable you are to fall into my 1,000-pound trap, you will only have a chance to be slaughtered. Then go die. Hee hee, I'm afraid you'll completely turn into a puddle of meat now, but why is this spiritual light more powerful than before? It seems like my skills have skyrocketed again. This is too cruel. It's better not to look at it yet. Let's take a look at Qianhu Academy and Chongyang Academy. What a pity. I shouldn't have been defeated like this. Wait, look at that companion reader. Sure enough. Downward pressure with all one's might. The 1,000-pound drop is not as heavy as the stone used for practicing martial arts in my daily life. How is that possible? Oh my God, was I right? He actually lifted 1,000 pounds of weight. Moreover, the power of a 1,000-pound drop has become even stronger. What is the identity of this companion reader? This kid is not easy. So that's all you have. What a terrifying pressure. Then it's my turn next. No. I'll protect the Lord and Princess quickly. The wind has stopped. Too weak. In another space, I admit defeat. Brother Zhang has given up. This is Zhao Changshan's 1,000-pound pendant. No wonder he felt a violent oscillation in the formation space just now. It seems that his skills have improved again. Brother Changshan, please point out when it's time to give up. We can only take a gamble. Teach. Senior Han, Zhao Changshan has already passed away. Your current opponent, it's this seat. He actually killed Zhao Changshan. Isn't this person just a reading assistant at Zilluo Academy? Why do you suddenly feel so scary? There's no need to compare this one. I admit defeat. Oh. In that case, tonight's banquet will be won by Gu Xianqian. Gu Gongzi. Young Master Gu has extraordinary strength. I offer you a toast, young Master Gu. I also offer you a toast, Mr. Gu, please. These three princesses seem to have taken a liking to this kid. It's really enviable. What do you envy? You have this ability, why don't you go too? Forget it, forget it. I can't beat it, ha ha ha. Is there anything else? Volume. This young master is so cold and indifferent. No man has ever rejected us like this before. Father King, it's embarrassing. Oh, could it be that I, the king, did not agree to Yin Xiao's invitation for a night outing with this ancient young master? He still cares so. Would you be interested in accompanying me for a walk around the palace, Mr. Gu? Actually, my father won't interfere too much in my affairs. He must have rejected the three sisters just now because he likes me. Yes, I shouldn't have asked too much about young people as an old man. It seems that Gu Xianqian is about to become the son-in-law of Princess Yinxia. I was a bit tired from fighting just now, so let's skip it. He turned me down so decisively. The ancient prince was indeed a slip of the tongue by our king earlier. But after all, Yinxia showed a liking for you before seeing your true strength. If there is any offense, please forgive me. Did I hear correctly? The Lord is apologizing. This kid may become a core member of the Sacrificial Heaven sect, and the country's leader naturally wants to recruit him as his son-in-law. I'm just too lazy to go shopping. Why has it become so troublesome? It's getting late at the national time, and there's still an assessment tomorrow. Let's go back and rest first. Well, then you guys go back and rest. That concludes tonight's banquet. Outside the palace. That kid is nothing. This little girl is so angry that even the country lord is not angry. Whoa, the people at Zilluo Academy are so scary. The dormitory is ready for all students. Please come with me. Ancient Xianqian. My name is Qin Yuner. And questions, what? Aren't you curious why I didn't pursue the matter when I spoke earlier? Because you are one of the princesses. You already knew. No, when did you find out? When we first arrived at the Imperial City, we did not reveal our identities. The Imperial City Guard recognized you at a glance, but I came to participate in the assessment. And tonight when the Lord entered the hall, he seemed to pay special attention to you. And I heard that there are 5 princesses from Qingqi Kingdom, but today only one is missing. Just now you said that the surname Qing happens to be the national surname of Qingqi Kingdom. Turns out he knew I was a princess, but he never intended to expose me. Why is my heart suddenly beating so fast? In the woods, the aura of the master and young master disappears here. By the time we discovered it, the young master had already. Fulmer Wang Shunjiang breaks through the spiritual realm of the dean of the military academy. Fulmer, who exactly killed you? I thought it was something shouting here, but it turned out to be a few ants, sir. I'm here to taste what it's like to be a girl at the Purple Luo Academy. Okay, the kid from Ziluo Academy. I want you to be my friend. Inside the starry sky chart, Ha Qing Chi Gua only has this one Qingxian Dan, which contains infinite power of the heavenly Tao. Let's take a look at what kind of divine power this seat has. Well, it seems to have a connection with the starry sky machine Winter. This is. The radiance contains the rhythm of the heavenly way. This King Swandan is actually using the exotic flowers and plants in the starry sky chart to refine itself. The light is becoming stronger and stronger. This is what was just refined. Do you recognize this thing? This is Little Dragon God Bhutan. According to legend, the Dan Dao was created by the dragon ancestor of the dragon clan, hence he is also known as the Dan God, and in the supreme divine realm, reaching the ultimate level of alchemy, one can refine the 9-dragon divine pill. As long as the owner of the pill takes the 9-dragon divine pill, they can obtain the power of 9-dragon, which was once driven by the dragon ancestor, and once you master the power of Kowloon and wait patiently for the opportunity, the projection of the dragon ancestor will be revealed. Test the master of the elixir once it is conquered. During the battle between the master and humans, the projection of dragon ancestor can make Dragoner 010 the owner of the elixir, which is an extremely terrifying help. Speaking of which, the power in elixirs is also related to the grade of the elixir. The difference in appearance is based on the number of dragon patterns. As for your 3-striped 9-dragon divine pill, it was already quite good from the first refining. I can feel 9 exceptionally strong chi forces surging within my body. Nervous about what the initial test is just for disciples of the Sacrificial Heaven sect to assess. Yeah, if you go through the interview like this and see the elders, wouldn't you be so scared that you wet your pants? Oh, that young master is so handsome and pretty. I don't know how strong he is. Those who can enter the selection process are naturally not ordinary people. Looks like it's here. I have met 3 examiners. You may become our junior brothers in a few days, so there's no need to be too polite. Mo Taiching worships disciples of the heavenly sect. Zhao Liang worships disciples of the heavenly sect. Zhou Tao worships disciples of the heavenly sect. Correct. Which of you, student F named Gu Xianchen, was the first at last night's banquet? What is this ancient Xianchen? I heard you're very good. Today, you challenged me to a sword. How about going straight to the final exam if you can pass? 1 sword. Just this. That kid was the biggest breath at last night's dinner party. His current opponent is a disciple of the Sacrificial Heaven sect, and he may not necessarily win. He may regret his youthful recklessness for a while. Of course, for the sake of fairness, we will be one-on-one, but the premise is that I need to see your full potential in this sword. So this seat follows what you said. If a person dies, please use 10% of your strength. What a strong pressure, senior brother. Your sword looks quite decent. Senior brother, it seems like he can't hold on anymore. We must not let the sword chi leak out. It's so risky. It's really boring. What's going on? Why does it look like a disciple of the heavenly sacrificial sect has fallen behind? Yeah, but worshipping the heavenly sect is the top priority a disciple should not lose to a young man. Cough, cough, still not feeling good. If it weren't for Senior Xiao's sword just now, he would have cared for talent. I'm afraid you're already seriously injured after only using 3 force components. Is that so? Why don't you guys be polite together? Hiccup. Hey, Junior Xiao, no matter what, Gu Xianchen has passed the assessment. We have to keep our promises. Oh, so it turns out that the disciples of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect only use 3 forces. No wonder that kid passed by so easily. No, they're lying. If the 2 people behind them hadn't noticed the strong power of Gu Xuanchen's sword, how could they set up a temporary barrier if they were worried about causing a disturbance and damaging the reputation of the god-worshipping sect? And with a little attention, one can discover that both sides are adept at handling the ancient mysterious dust. Obviously, it is the one who has reservations. Mo Tiecheng's face turned pale and he took a step back in secret. It's clearly because I've put in all my effort, but still sustained an internal injury. So just now, Gu Xianchen didn't just pass the assessment, but completely crushing. Alright, Gu Xianchen doesn't need to participate in the upcoming interview. Let's wait for further updates. Junior Brother Zhou, stay here to assess the other students first. Junior Brother Zhao came with me to discuss important matters. Correct. Senior Brother, do you have anything to say? Senior Brother. I'm fine now. The sword is just his, although it's not the same as what the sect used. When taking over that sword, the Dao Yun, I feel, is indeed an extraordinary technique. The extraordinary technique is extremely powerful and difficult to comprehend. He is not a disciple of the sect. Where did he obtain his martial arts skills, and how did he comprehend them? This one. A dignified disciple of the heavenly worship sect, but not as good as a companion reader from the Purple Luo Academy. If it were to be spread, how could you save face? What kind of person? I'm here. Help your people. Fu Yunqiu, you are the dean of the Pejuan Academy. You should be aware of the strength and posture of Gu Xianchen, who doesn't take anyone seriously when he enters the Heavenly Sacrifice sect. With time, you will all be trampled under your feet. Why do you want to help us? What conditions do you have? Condition. I want him to die. They are all ancient Xian dust, causing the old man to give away his black hair to someone with white hair now. I want to use his entire body of blood. Sacrifice my son's soul. Please gather the candidates who have passed today's assessment. Everyone in the 4 University Palace is excellent so far. The preliminary examination has officially ended, and a total of 30 people have passed. 5 people from Ziluo Academy. 10 people from the Military Academy. 8 people from Qianhu Academy. 7 people from Chongyang Academy. The next interview will begin in 10 days. During this period, the Heavenly Worship Sect has prepared a place for everyone to practice and rest. To avoid disputes, we have also arranged room numbers for everyone. The room number on this note is the room you will be staying in tonight. Ling Xiaoyan. Wow, this is our residence now. The Heavenly Sacrifice sect is really generous in his actions, and he even booked such a large, and I just thought I couldn't live in a good place after leaving the palace. Everyone, after dinner is ready and your rooms are confirmed, let's go back to the lobby. Good. Well, what is this faint black aura? The doorplate seems to have a hint of strangeness. Ha, it turns out that some ants who don't know how to live or die have tampered here. This is quite interesting. Gu Xianqian, your room is here with your strength. You will surely pass the final exam and become a core disciple. I want to ask you, what are your plans and goals for the future? Sacrificing the three sons of heaven, Guanshanyu is indeed one of the three sons of the god of sacrifice and has great strength. If you could take him as your teacher, it would be an excellent choice. So I also need to work harder to get up. Oh no, why did I just express my innermost thoughts? Qin Yuner. He is. Hey, why did you suddenly hit me just? There seems to be a bug on your forehead. Where are the bugs? Perhaps I misread this seat. It's almost time. Let's go to the lobby. Hey Gu Xianqian, you're really playing with me. Have you figured out what you need to investigate senior brother? Rest assured and confirm. That night, Wang Shunjiang angrily burned down the thousand-leaf forest because his only son died tragically in the forest. It should be the work of this ancient Xianqian. No wonder he is willing to take the initiative to help us. I just always feel that Wang Shunjiang's state is very abnormal. What if something goes wrong? What's there to worry about? Senior brother, if we succeed, it's a win-win situation. If we fail, it's a win-win situation. All of this was done by Wang Shunjiang. What does it have to do with us? How accustomed did the ancient prince live? You need to find this seat for something. It's not a big deal, it's just that senior brother Mo and I are particularly sorry. So the room of the ancient prince was specially prepared as a superior room. I don't know if there are still areas of dissatisfaction in that case. There is one aspect. Oh, what is it? Did he notice something suspicious about this room? I like cleanliness, but unfortunately there are uninformed flies who come to ask questions and talk too much. Hey. I'm tired. Please feel free to do so. This person is really getting worse the more you look at him. However, Ancient Xianqian, tonight is the end for you. Hee. What? That guy Gu Xianqian. What a big piece of wood. A young lady like Lin Qinlian can actually be friends with him. It's really annoying. Well, since I can't sleep, it's better to find a place to improve my martial arts. Oh, that's Mo Taiching. What is he doing in the middle of the night? Follow up and take a look. Everything you asked us to do has been done, and now he's in that room. What are you planning to do? Who is Mo Taiching talking to? Judging from the outfit, it's really suspicious. Good. That scoundrel from yesterday. Fomer's father came too late. I can only look at you like this now. Father, this old man is the dean of the Pajuan Academy. But Fomer, don't worry, that ancient Xianqian has already entered the soul-binding array. The pain you have suffered will be repaid 1,000 times tonight. Wait, inch-bound soul formation. Once this formation is activated, unless the person setting it dies otherwise, no matter how strong the trapped are, most of them will only be trapped in the formation. Until being sucked out of essence and blood by the formation, suffering until death. The dean of the prestigious academy actually set up such a sinister formation at the cost of his own lifespan. No, I need to quickly inform Gu Xianqian. Oh, shit. Who's sneaking around there? Get out quickly. The trouble was indeed discovered. It's you. Oh, you're quite brave, but you brought it to your door yourself. My son died at the hands of Gu Xianqian because of you, right? Stop talking nonsense, it's his own fault. Oh, what's going on? He didn't dodge. Wait, this sound is a sudden ominous premonition. Why are these strange bees again? This speed is too fast to dodge. Oh. Let me go. Let me tell you about these soul-eating bees that I raised. The more you struggle, the more excited they will become. Since Fomer likes you, little girl, I will send you to become a married couple with him in the underworld. But before that, it's time for the blood of ancient Xianqian to nourish my son's soul. Without. No one can stop me. Fong, did you see that? His blood is now your nourishment, quickly. You will soon be able to return to your father's side. What's going on? How did the soul fragment crack open? Is it possible that there is a problem with the connected formation over there? It seems to be fine. Hee hee ho 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 ho. Wait, it's not Gu Xianchen. What's going on? Why is it Zhao Lianggu from Xianchen? I don't know about this either. I clearly instructed Zhao Liang to stick the talisman paper of the soul binding formation behind Gu Xuanchen's room license plate. Where did Gu Xianchen go? Do you dare to play with me? This matter is strange to me. I really don't know. Great, it seems that Gu Xianchen is fine. Since that's the case, let's clean up your old master and go find Gu Xianchen, who escaped with his tail between his legs to settle the accounts. Am I really going to die 5 mouths? Why do you suddenly feel a strong light in front of you? How is this possible? My soul-eating bee was destroyed by a mere ray of light. Escape. Just because you deserve this, seek to escape. A piece of broken talisman paper in the district wants to trap this seat. Be hopelessly stupid. This is a barrier. Gu Xianchen is cunning in his tactics. You must be extremely careful. Hey brat, how dare you come back? TSK, these dirty things really ruin the scenery. It's not as clear as not seeing. Fonger. What's the hurry? This will bring your father and son together as soon as possible. Gu Xianchen, you are simply deceiving people too much. Today I'm going to cramp and strip you of your bones. You can't survive, you can't die. How could this happen when all the sword light was absorbed? Oh, this half-body of the old master has already merged with the Hellskull cave. The stronger the sword light, the stronger my power, ha ha ha. Go die, Gu Xianchen, take care. No, why are you still absorbing? Since I like it so much. Then you should eat enough. Stop it, stop it. What's going on? How could this spiritual energy be so abundant? What level of monster is this? I can't take it anymore. Without. Wow. Dead. It's not easy to hit. Gu Xianchen, thank you for saving me. I will report this matter to my father and the emperor. The dean of the military academy, along with Mo Taiching and Zhao Liang, colluded with the rebels and sought revenge. You're trying to save me. Just explain it clearly. It will never affect the assessment. Explain. This is the token of the heavenly sacrificial sect. Why do we need to explain this? Since we have a direct way into the sacrificial heaven sect and killed Guan Shanyue, why waste our breath? You participated in the assessment and joined the sacrificial heaven sect to kill Guan Shanyue. It turns out that his goal at that time was not to become a disciple sacrificing the 3 sons of heaven. Guan Shanyu is indeed one of the 3 sons of the god of sacrifice and has great strength. If you could take him as your teacher, it would be an excellent choice. Look, they are indeed there. Zhao Liang, the examiner, died tragically in Gu Xuanchen's room. Mo Taiching, the examiner, has disappeared again. It must be Gu Xuanchen's mischief. Quickly notify others. It's Han Chong and Zheng Ku. If it gets entangled, it will be troublesome. Time is tight. We must make a quick decision. When I was in the palace, I heard that if the Xuanguang gate of the heavenly sacrificial sect was opened by someone outside the sect, it would be dangerous to break in, but I believe that with your abilities, you will be able to uncover it. If you have a big deal to attend to, then go ahead and let's get into trouble here. Don't forget my identity. I have a way to make them shut up. Good. Hey Gu Xianchen, live well. I will definitely have another competition with you when I see you again in the future. Noisy. Hurry up, don't let them escape. Inside the Xuanguang Gate, it seems that the time inside the Dark Light Gate is different from outside during the daytime. Besides this isolated island, there's only that mountain left. Let's go take a look. Well, there's lightning in this sea of clouds. Help me. Help me, someone is calling for help inside the Xuanguang Gate. Help, who can save us? Oh. Wow, 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 wow. I don't want to die yet. Mistakes actually disappeared like this. What saved us? Did you see it clearly? No, no, no. What happened here? Wait, brother. Did you just come to our rescue earlier? You also came in through Mr. Hu? Ahem, you guys are two. Who is Elder Hu? It's better to cheat first and collect more intelligence as a newcomer. Scammer Hu Qinghu is just a scammer. His henchman, the old lackey, took the money and said he could ensure that Laozi became a disciple of the sacrificial heaven sect. As a result, he used the given pass to enter without anyone to guide him, and almost died in the mouth of a fire-breathing lion beast. Yeah, there's no way to use spiritual power or flying machines here. If we want to cross the sea of thunder and lightning clouds to worship the heavenly sect at the mountain gate, we can only rely on a ship guarded by the lion beast. Hearing this, sounds like there is Elder Hu in the sacrificial heaven sect buying and selling disciples' identities, and these few people completely believe that they came here without any precautions. How should I address this young master who appears to have exceptional skills? First, declare your own home. Please don't change your name, sit down, or change your surname. Your next name is Liang Dan, and your first name is Xiao. This is brother Sun Zhong. This is brother Wu Mingyang. Ancient Xianchen. Brother Gu, it seems that the four of us can only work together to kill that lion beast before we can cross by boat. Yeah. What brother Liang said is reasonable. It seems that these three people want to ride the east wind of this seat. It's just that killing a beast isn't difficult. Is it really that simple? No, I still want to go back and settle accounts with the lackey old master under Hu Qinghu's son. Please calm down. Hey, look what that is. Brother Gu, the three of us still have lingering fears. Can you go over and take a look? Well, it turns out to be a stone monument with words on it. Let's take a look at what's written. Entering the path without coming or going, Mokov Snow Lotus, Cloud Sea, Sound Creation and Promotion Master Chen, your eyes are on the brink of death. What's written on it, Brother Gu? It's shrouded in clouds and mist, and we didn't even notice it just now. The fierce gaze of the sinking lion leads to a lifetime of death, thunderous clouds, piles of bones, entering the path without coming or going, and the path ahead without turning back. Oh, it's easy to understand the fierce eyes of the sinking lion and the thunderous sea of clouds. What does it mean to go to the head and think, but to enter the path without coming or going back? Shouldn't you know best? Your path symbols are actually useless, right? You found it. When you appeared, there were bloodstains on your bodies, but no injuries. It can be seen that blood is not your chasing phosphorus fire, and it is probably just a show of weakness. You seem to be very afraid of that lion beast, but he couldn't wait to fight it together, even with excitement. And you? Did you deliberately guide me to discover this monument and read the inscription on it? The person who reads it out will become the sacrificial object targeted by the lion and beast in this round. So you never thought about collaborating? I'm afraid they're screening new people one after another to sacrifice the lion beast. Create an opportunity to steal a boat and cross the sea for oneself. Not a complete fool, but unfortunately it's too late now, after all. It has already arrived. Loud clamor. Animal/human cry. Then I'll come play with you. Loud clamor. Anything. Hey, shouldn't it be like this? Why are you chasing us? If this continues, everyone will have to die. Go ahead. Anyway, someone will have to feed it this round, so you can sacrifice yourself. Don't worry, we will be grateful to you for the rest of our lives. Liang Xiao, you bastard. I want to run when I'm full. I have something else to ask you. Oops, sobs. Is it so scary to shake like this? What are you afraid of? Raise your head. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, Guxianchen, do you think you're smiling warmly with such a scary expression? Ha ha ha. It seems that you miss the days in the attic very much. You are Swanee. The shape of a lion is similar to that of a lion, and it likes to be quiet and easy to swallow clouds and exhale mist indeed. The heavenly sacrifice sect is guarded by auspicious beasts, but if the intruder feels guilty, there will be soldiers everywhere, and they will have no hearing or vision. Add the mysterious inscriptions of these outsiders. Once one attempts to feed evil with evil for self-protection, evil will naturally come true. You left this Swanee behind, and the other two who harmed you may have already left by ferry at this moment with your personality. You even let them go. Could it be that the ship never existed? The ship may not be fake, but the thunderous clouds and sea of bones pile up in piles. It's better to say that it's just bone resorption. After all, it was a dead end from the beginning. Hurry up. Hey, why are you staring blankly? How could this happen? How did this heavenly worship sect become White Bone Mountain? No, this ship is unstable and cannot bear the weight of the two of us. You seem to make a lot of sense. What do you want to do? Turns out this mountain is just a cover. Fortunately, I was prepared for it a long time ago. I didn't expect that kid to have this token for worshipping the heavenly sect on him when I took it casually. How can the past token compare to the token of the heavenly sacrificial sect? Wait until we get back on the shore and leave this haunted place before finding that old running dog to settle accounts. Even so, if they find that the mountain is not right, they will not go back and seek their own path to death. And don't blame me for not reminding you that your token was stolen just now. Wait, you intentionally let that person steal the token of the heavenly sacrifice sect. Don't forget the road ahead, don't look back. Oh no, as soon as I rowed back, the boat capsized. Help me. Ha Guxianchen, are you worried that Qin Yuner can't handle those people alone, and if Mo Chicheng's token is stolen and caught, it will implicate her and the entire Ziluo Academy? So it's perfect to find a dead substitute, right? But now that you don't have the token, even if you forcefully leave, you may not have a chance to come in again next time, and the mountain on the other side is just a trap. It doesn't seem very good that we can't find the true location of the heavenly worship sect. Who said they couldn't find the location of the god worship sect? You found it. In the midst of the thunderous sea of clouds, there is always a turn back. Once you enter the path, there is no coming or going, and there is no turning back in the future. If we can't turn back, then the location of the god worship sect can only be. It's down there. What's going on? Why did it suddenly shake? Hu Qinghu, a disciple of the outer sect of the heavenly sacrifice sect. 15 minutes later. At the moment of entering the heavenly worship sect, I was summoned in by the starry sky map. I never expected that the spiritual energy of the star sky map itself would be more abundant here. The people in the sacrificial heaven sect are not very good, but the place does have abundant spiritual energy. Even my residual soul feels much clearer now. Why don't we just take over this place when Xiaoming and Tianyuan wake up? It can also be a good place for everyone to practice in the future. Why does this guy keep saying such scary things in a light and airy tone? Cough, cough. Speaking of which, there was quite a commotion when you just broke through the Xintian gate. I'm not afraid of being approached by Guan Shangyue. So what? I'm afraid he'll hide like a shrinking turtle. I just heard that the Xintian gate somehow broke through a passage, and the Swanee managed to escape. Hurry up and take a look. The Xintian gate broke, isn't it because of those kids? That's impossible. The Taoist promised me that the people he cheated were all useless young men. I don't even have the ability to pass the secret realm test. Senior Brother Qinghu. Today is the day for you to compete in Kendo with Senior Brother Huanglong. Is your chances of winning high? Speaking of which, just as I was shaking, I suddenly had a slight epiphany about the shadowless sword technique within the sect. Why don't you give it a try now? You're too modest, aren't you, Senior Brother of the Cut-Off Division? It's clear that you've made great progress. What's going on? Even a quarter of an hour ago, it could only be cut into 3 sections. Do I really have some talent? Once I have an epiphany, I can make such great progress. So quickly bring over that yellow dragon and tell him I have a competition right now. Hey, you. What about you? Are you a new disciple from the outer sect who hasn't received the formal attire yet? It doesn't seem like there's anything with an origin to it. This person is a disciple of the Sacrificial Heaven sect. This is a photo bead. Be careful. Record for me the heroic posture that defeated the yellow dragon later. Do you hear me? What a big breath. Huanglong Sacrificial Heaven sect outer disciple Hu Qinghu, do you really think you've won over me? Hu Qinghu, so it's him. Stop talking nonsense about the surname Huang. Will you come first, or will I come first? Senior Brother, wait a minute. Oh, let me go first. I want to see how much you can beat me. Senior Brother, I just overheard Huanglong talking to someone. He clearly has already been able to intercept 10 segments. Anything. You didn't tell me earlier. Oh no, I can only intercept 5 sections, which I just learned. The commotion just now seems to be someone fighting. Swords, go over and take a look. It seems like the arrow is on the string now and we have to shoot it. How about it, Hu Qinghu? It's your turn now. What's wrong with Hu Qinghu? Can't you even pass the 10th paragraph? Actually, I've been practicing these 10 paragraphs for many years. Bet me that Hu Qinghu is really a fool. 10 paragraphs are indeed inadequate. The shadowless sword technique produces a shadowless sword, but in just 10 fragments, you already have countless afterimages. The yellow-haired boy speaks so arrogantly. Do you dare to compete with me? Compared to what? Hey, you need to think carefully. Just like this swordsmanship, if you can cut this waterfall 50 times with your sword, I will respectfully offer you tea and kowtow. If you can't not only return the photo bead in your hand to me, but also kneel and kowtow to me 100 ringing heads. Hey, what are you betting on with my photo bead? Even Senior Brother Huanglong couldn't do it himself, right? This new arrival is miserable. It's really embarrassing now. Who let him accidentally hit us at gunpoint? Just watch the excitement. Well, is this kid sick with his brain? I won't give anything to him anyway. But who said you have to use a sword to chop a waterfall? What do you mean? Are you kidding? He's actually using tree leaves. There must be 100 paragraphs here, right? How is this possible? How could a new disciple from the outer sect chop a waterfall with just 1 leaf? What should I do if I lose? Hiccup, who would have thought this kid would have such ability? Huanglong, is it impossible for you to go back on your word? You said you would kneel down and offer tea. Are you kidding? I'm not. What? Oh, dear. How could I suddenly kneel down involuntarily? Look, Senior Brother Huanglong has really knelt down. What exactly is this new disciple from the outer sect? I never imagined that Senior Brother Huanglong, who has always been domineering, would also have this day. If you're willing to gamble and accept defeat, I'll give you tea and avoid it. This guy's pressure is so terrifying. What are you looking at? Hurry up and get lost to me. Hu Qinghu, look at you, little brother. You are also a person of love. Why not make friends? I have such skills, but I have never heard of any elder's closed-door disciple. What advanced martial arts techniques do I still carry? If I can trick him into doing half a trick. This Hu Qinghu is truly a fool who puts even calculations on his face. Hiccup, why did he recognize this expression? Well, as a person who worships the heavenly sect, he should know the news about Guan Shanhua. Let's see what kind of waves he can create. Go prepare some good tea for me and... I don't know how to call you, little brother ancient Xianqian. Go and bring it to me and brother Gu. Brother Gu, let me offer you a toast first, but since we are friends now I think friends should speak their minds without reservation, right? There is some truth to it. Can you reveal which elder in the sect you are a closed-door disciple of, or are you someone with such extraordinary skills? What advanced martial arts techniques do you have? It's hooked. Oh, please tell me which ones in the sect you think can be called masters. This sect leader Ji Changfeng is undoubtedly a top alchemist, Elder Wuyao swordsmanship genius Ouyang Tian, martial arts chief, and Elder Guan Ruhai, who is one of the top performers in the old formation. If the most outstanding among the younger generation is none other than Guan Shanhua, who happens to be the son of Elder Guan Ruhai in the Three Sons of Sacrifice to Heaven. Guan Ruhai, Guan Shanhua, you saw it with your own eyes. It's really impressive. Well, you don't know which ones are common among ordinary disciples like me. Moreover, especially Guan Shanhua, who is often not within the sect. But recently I heard that their father and son have been in seclusion somewhere. Turns out he's in seclusion. Wait, after all this talk, Brother Gu, haven't you told me how you got this skill? I do have several martial arts techniques passed down from my family. Oh. Senior Brother Qinghua, Brother Gu, please wait a moment. I'll go see what's up. Hey, you already saw that Hu Qinghu is Elder Hu from those few people, right? He's sneaky now and has no good intentions. So what? Hey, aren't you worried about anything? What's going on? It's in such a hurry just now. I followed my senior brother's advice to investigate this person named Gu Xianqian, discovered that there is no such person among the disciples of the outer sect. This I heard that there was a strange movement at the Xiantian gate today. Could it be related to the escape of Swanee? Let's report it quickly. If it's really uncertain, can we still make contributions? Wait, absolutely not. This is not acceptable. If we find out that it involves the Xiantian gate, I will secretly sell disciple quotas. Isn't it also highly likely that the condition will be exposed? How can we compare our achievements with those core disciples? We haven't even seen each other, let alone studied advanced sect techniques. Senior brother's meaning is. Just now, I heard from Gu Xianqian that he has advanced martial arts techniques in his possession. If we can trick him into handing it over and learning how much. Okay, Hu Qinghu. You actually want to protect this ancient Xianqian. Fortunately, I could have seen earlier that you were sneaking around and saying something. There was indeed a trick involved. Huan Long, don't think I don't know what you're up to. Don't you also want a share of the pie? Since you all know, it seems like we're thinking the same thing. There is a person on the land of the god of sacrifice. As long as we can restrict his activity area, it shouldn't be discovered by anyone, right? But once this matter is discovered, you've already figured it out, haven't you? We've all learned advanced martial arts techniques. Will the sect punish us? Then they won't be able to hold us up if successful. Then we will become the core disciples of the God worship sect. Brother Gu. Oh, you already know. Why aren't you treating him so calmly? Brother Qinghu, please don't tell anyone else in the sacrificial heaven sect. Don't worry, we're all brothers. As long as you're willing to listen to me, it seems quite different from what I imagined. Cough cough, but I, Hu Qinghu, value loyalty the most. Brother Gu, don't worry, I will definitely keep this from you. Thank you for that seat. You're not afraid of getting into trouble. Hey, Brother Gu, where are you talking about? Since ancient times, heroes have never asked about their origins, and Brother Gu was born with a dignified appearance, so he must be a righteous gentleman. Furthermore, there is someone who also wants to meet Brother Gu. Come on. Brother Gu, we meet again. Why did you come here specifically to offer tea and kowtow to this seat? Brother Gu is joking. We don't know each other anymore if we don't fight. Haha cough cough. Brother Huang Long just came back specifically to make friends with Brother Gu. Exactly. That's quite interesting. Speaking of which, due to the escape of the Swanni, the guards set up multiple prohibitions within the sect, and now that the ancient brother is unfamiliar with the place, he may be annoyed by Linfan. Why don't we let Brother Gu settle down with Brother Qinghu for a while and see if the ban will be lifted slightly? The martial arts of the ancient brothers are top-notch, and we can often practice and learn from each other. You can also give him some guidance on his alchemy, in case he has some talents in it. Brother Gu, how much do you know about Dan Dao? It's just some fur. Brother Qinghu, didn't you just say that you have mastered some alchemy fast-track method? Indeed. I knew his martial arts were already so incredible that he couldn't be strong everywhere. That's right, as long as we stabilize him. Will it still be difficult to deceive him into various advanced cultivation methods of skills and techniques in the future? Brother Gu, this is the Tongxian pill within the sacrificial heaven sect that can help cultivate by concentrating one's mind and calming one's qi. Alchemy is actually not difficult. First, use the alchemy fire to warm the cauldron, and then I will decide how to guide you. Although all the herbs needed to refine the Tongxian pill are included, there are still a few unnecessary herbs in the middle. If he fails in alchemy, it will be convenient for me to preach. Isn't an ordinary Tongxian pill too wasteful? Hey, what do you mean? Wait, this is the true fire of the heavenly Tao. I feel that the entire Dan Ding is filled with the power of the heavenly Tao. This is no longer a Dan fire-warm cauldron, this is a fire-warm cauldron. Wait, how is this possible? Dan Ding has no spiritual consciousness but is actively absorbing the heavenly and earthly treasures around here. Oh, useless things only have these few abilities. Let me help you again. It's moving. Well, it's clear that I'm refining elixirs. Why do I feel there's still a force behind it? Wow, hey, what happened? This is... It's quite fresh, but in an instant, this place turned into what it looks like. Brother Gu. It's not good anymore. This place has become a sea of raging flames. Please follow us to avoid it. It's strange that these two have no shadow. Ha, carved insect tricks. If you have enough courage, come out and meet me. You hiding mouse. Ha, you young men are so arrogant. For tens of thousands of years, no one has dared to show such disrespect towards me. Okay, very good. Then let me know. CC. So it's you, stupid mouse. Well, the sword light has scattered. Upon closer inspection, the power of this fire dragon seems to have increased and its size has become larger. I actually want to use your 9 dragon sword light to deal with me. Do you know who I am, young man? Wait, isn't it? The speed of running around is fast, but you won't be able to dig out of my 5-finger mountain. Stupid, then give your life for your ignorance. Oh, is that so? This sound? You didn't actually die just now, it was just a clone of this seat. You yellow-haired kid, just take the 9 dragon divine pill and drive those few useless dragon shadows. I want to drive the old man into delusions. What if this seat insists on doing this? The 9 dragon divine pill believes that this wicked beast is the projection of the dragon ancestor mentioned by the remnants, but looking at its current appearance, it looks more like a disheveled paper tiger. At the brink of death, you dare to talk big. Your 9 dragon sword light is useless now. Just now, it was my negligence that led me to be deceived by your phantom. This time, I will definitely not let it go. Why use the 9 dragon sword light to deal with you? It's just this time. It should be my turn now, right? Why is he still not afraid of the old man at all? Could it be that he has already penetrated? Run away, isn't it too late? Indeed, no wonder I just felt that the closer he got, the more mysteriously he was growing. Because everything in his illusion arises from his thoughts. The more he takes the initiative, the stronger his thoughts become, and the more powerful his aura becomes, and when the aura is strong, the power becomes strong. Initially, due to the thief Guan Shangyue, everyone destroyed their bodies in order to protect our throne. Now that I have arrived in this supreme divine realm, I vow to scatter the soul of Guan Shangyue. Oh, such a great hatred has not been repaid yet. Which round did you get it? Let you, this wicked beast, grow up in trouble. So, it's time to end. How could his mind be so powerful? Help! Help! Without. Quick, look over there. I have met the ancient senior. What are you doing here? Senior Gu, please save us. Senior Gu Gu, we have no eyes, yet we don't know such a world-renowned expert like you. Get up and talk. Half an hour ago. What is this? This is. The aura of dragon ancestor should be the Dan god dragon ancestor recorded in ancient books. Oh my god, in my lifetime, I can actually see the 9-dragon divine pill with my own eyes. Am I dreaming? Hey, what exactly is this kid? Didn't he say he only knows alchemy? How do I know if it's a bad idea or if you came up with it? Now we can. Wait a minute. Where's Gu Xianchen? It seems like I haven't seen him just now. Then hurry up and find someone. There's so much commotion that they've actually refined the 9-dragon divine pill. We can't handle this anymore. What's the rush? Aren't you also an alchemist? What do you mean? If no one tells us that Gu Xianchen is not here, who will know who refined this 9-dragon divine pill? Who is alchemy here? Mo Wuya, Elder Danfeng, in the early stage of the Soul Realm. Ouyang Tianwu Janfeng, Elder's Soul Realm. Early stage. Ji Changfeng worships the head of the heavenly sect after the Soul Realm. It. Refer to the patriarch. Refer to several elders. Jiujiu Dragon God Pill. It's really the Kowloon Divine Pill. This 9-dragon divine pill can only be refined to the extreme. Yeah, if you take it, you can get the power of dragon ancestors. 9 dragons. Once the power of Kowloon passes the test of the dragon ancestor projection, even driving the dragon ancestor projection is not a problem. Which of you was alchemy just now? During the process of alchemy just now, I seemed to have a sudden realization and unconsciously. Bastard, oh no, it was indeed noticed. This is the cauldron used to refine the 9-dragon divine pill. Any trace of breath inside is related to the profound meaning of becoming a pill. How can you let your breath run wild? Hiccup. Although it's not appropriate for Dan Ding's aura to leak out, you shouldn't just kneel down now, right? This idiot. Just now, Master Wuya, when the dragon ancestor's projection descended, my soul power was greatly depleted. Later, I realized I really can't seal the scent of the Dan Ding anymore. That's no wonder. Just take this pill quickly. This is the 5-star solid spirit pill. This is a divine pill that consolidates the power of the soul. No matter how much soul power is consumed, as long as it is taken, it can be immediately restored and further strengthened. How can the 5-star pill be worth it? With your talent, would you be willing to become my personal disciple? I am so grateful to Master Wuya. You're welcome. Here's another bottle for you to bring with you. If the 9-dragon divine pill is refined again in the future, it can be taken immediately. And questions, Some of you have practiced swordsmanship here. Yes, it's me. Watching Brother Qinghu refine the elixir, I feel as if I have entered a mysterious realm and my heart is moved. I couldn't help but take out a few swords. Really? Try throwing your sword at the waterfall again. This person's talent should only be considered below average. How could he have such a sharp sword-like intent? But there's no one else here either. Correct. Did that ancient Xianchen stand here before? Swordsmanship is not as demanding as formation, but its understanding cannot be appreciated to a certain extent. Now, we can only take one step at a time. The waterfall unexpectedly broke into nearly 30 sections. The sword shadow technique was originally a lower-level sword technique of the sacrificial heaven sect, and this understanding has already brought the sword technique close to the intermediate level. How could it be difficult? It's influenced by the scent of the 9-dragon divine pill refined by ancient Xianqian. Would you be willing to be my disciple if you were able to upgrade your sword skills on your own? Elder Ouyang, you already have several disciples. Can you teach them alone? Don't miss out on this young man's talent, that's right, but when it comes to my disciples, at least I think you should bow down to my sect. Elder Ouyang is the master of the sword hall, but my swordsmanship is not inferior to him, and I have not personally taught any disciples yet. Run wild. Several people together are more than 10,000 years old and still arguing like this in front of younger generations. Do you still have the appearance of an elder? What should we do about this matter, Master? Cough cough. Since none of you are willing to let go for the stability and unity of the sect, then let me accept you. Master, could you please order a face for Kosid? Master, you are so busy with handling the affairs of the sect, why do you still have the mind to train your disciples? Reality, that's how it went. We became the direct disciples of Elder Wuya and the Patriarch Senior Gu. Now we are already in a difficult situation. If we are exposed and our lives are in danger, you must save us. I see, but why should I help you? Senior, if you have any inconvenience in worshipping the heavenly sect, you can leave it to us both. Yeah, we will definitely give our all until our last breath. Hu Qinghu and Huang Long, with the help of the east wind from their respective sects, now hold a high status in the worship of the heavenly sect. It would be more convenient if they could use it to carry out their duties. In that case, I have something to command you right now, as ordered, Senior Gu. Old Master, you slept well last night. If you're not satisfied with anything, just let me know. Acceptable. What about the things you were asked to inquire about? Dan Feng and Guan's father and son's formation peak are not very familiar with each other. It will take some time to inquire about the two of them cultivation sites. Why don't we wait for the news from Wang Long's place? By the way, Senior Gu, this is a token for the core disciples of the sacrificial heaven sect. I ordered someone to obtain another token that can lift all prohibitions, except for the forbidden area of the sect. You can take a look anywhere today. In questions, it looks more useful than Mo Tieching's piece. Continue to inquire about Guan Shanyue's place of seclusion. Correct. Stop. Who are you? But which old school did you come here? Mo Rushue Wuya Elder's granddaughter's early stage of spiritual cultivation. Look at this woman's attire and tone of speech. The status within this heavenly worship sect should not be low. Why isn't he talking? Could it be a sense of guilt? It seems that you came here on your own after hearing that the dragon ancestor's projection appeared yesterday, right? However, the cauldron used to refine the 9-dragon divine pill is no longer here. You don't need to waste your time. I am not interested in the Danding. Wait a minute, this disciple is so arrogant that he doesn't even care about the dragon ancestor projection. Do you understand alchemy? Fur has read some Dandao classics. Can reading some Dandao classics be considered as understanding the basics? How can secular standards be used to measure the worship of heaven here? Although the alchemy cauldron has been taken away, the remaining breath here is still of great benefit to alchemists. You said you know the basics, but if you try, you can gain some understanding. It seems that if we don't follow her advice, it will be even more troublesome. Grandpa brought back the alchemy cauldron yesterday, but he said that my current mastery of alchemy is not yet able to comprehend it. Only then did I come here to comprehend the residual aura of this place, but this little disciple doesn't even like it. I want to see how capable he is. Anything. How? How is this possible? After being trained by our sect, this guy is now quite astute. You just, that's why it looks so relaxed. You can try it yourself and you'll know. Just wait for me for a moment. Could it be that the residual scent of this place is particularly strong? Is there really any residual aura of the dragon ancestor? No. Why do I feel different at all? Where is everyone? Senior Sister Mo, Elder Wuya has ordered us to come and see how you are doing. Although somewhat peculiar, this person is truly an extremely rare talent in alchemy. Senior Sister Mo Grandpa is currently in Dantang. Oh. And there I need to go and tell Grandpa quickly, hey, Senior Sister Mo, why did you go back? Strange, strange. This is nothing like Senior Shui, who is usually cold and indifferent. Why was that look so excited just now? How do I know about this? Mo Rushue was originally a descendant of Mo Wuya, the elder of the Danfeng sect of the Sacrificial Heaven sect. A secret room dedicated to the worship of Emperor Tianzong. One of the three sons of Guanshan used sacrifice to heaven in the early stage of transforming into a divine realm. Why does it seem to have that scent? Don't be distracted. How could he have ascended to the supreme divine realm so quickly and entered the sacrificial heaven sect? Your top priority now is to prepare for the upcoming sect competition shortly after practicing the martial arts Guan Haijin Peak Elder's Soul Realm mid-stage. It's my dad. What Dad said is not bad, but it's just that a mere ant in the Holy Land dares to come to me. Isn't this just seeking death? Grandpa really doesn't believe that a new disciple from the outer sect may be a more talented Dan Dao than Hu Qinghu. It seems that I have to find him and personally bring him to Grandpa. Hey, Junior Sister Mo. Junior Sister, where are you going? You seem to be in a bad mood. Yeah, Sister Rushue, we haven't seen each other for a few days, have we? Senior Chu and I are about to go to Dantang Chu, Qinghai, one of the three sons of worshipping the heavens, early stage of transforming into a divine realm. Han Shou, one of the three sons of the heavenly sacrifice, is in the later stage of the divine cultivation realm. Originally, Senior Brother Chu and Senior Brother Han returned from a mission outside the peak. What are you going to Dantang for? How could Sister Rushue be so indifferent to you and me? At least we have an engagement. Senior Han, please respect me. I have never admitted that the engagement has no romantic relationship with you. Mo Junior Sister, don't be angry. Han Junior Brother is always casual. Actually, as soon as we returned to our sect, we heard that a disciple had refined the 9-dragon divine pill, and the Dan Ding that seals the aura of the dragon ancestor is located in the Dan Hall. It seems that Chu, Qinghai, and Han Shou came here for the projection of the dragon ancestor. Cough cough, so you guys are here. Uncle Huang, Uncle Mo. You call them uncle. Someone who can be called a master uncle by Mo Rushue doesn't have to be at least one level of disciple personally passed down by the elder Junior Sister Rushue. Are you joking? When did the two of them become direct disciples? Cough cough, it's normal that you two just came back from outside and don't know. Besides, I didn't want to make a big deal out of this matter, but now I am a direct disciple of Elder Wuya, while Brother Huang Long has become a direct disciple of the sect master by worshipping him. Exactly. Ancestor's personal transmission. Wait, the disciple who refined the 9-dragon divine pill. Could it be you? It's actually them. Uncle Xiao Chu and Uncle Xiao Han like to keep a low profile, so don't speak up. Xiao Chu, Xiao Han. By the way, Xiao Chu and Xiao Han, do you two know where Xiao Guan is going to be in seclusion? Junior Brother Guan never mentioned it before he went into seclusion. When will he end his seclusion? We can't say for sure about this time either. As the three sons who offer sacrifices to the heavens, even these two are unaware of the news about Guan Shanyue. I'm afraid it's even harder to explain to that living ancestor. My junior brothers and I suddenly remembered that we had something else to do, so we went back first. Yes. It's hard to speak up to calling these two people master uncle. Let's go quickly. Then you guys should step back first. Speaking of which, both of my senior uncles were once members of the outer sect. I have something to ask. Recently, there have been new disciples in the outer sect who are quite talented in the path of alchemy. Jill Dando Mo Rushue, this is a meeting with Senior Gu. Never seen before. I have never seen it either. Oh, by the way, the two of us still have something to talk back to the Patriarch, and we'll talk about it another day. Why do you think the two senior uncles are hiding something from each other? No news yet. Yes, we also specifically went to find Chu Qinghai and Han Shou, who are also the three sons who offer sacrifices to heaven, but even they don't know. But soon it will be the grand competition of the ancestral gate of the sacrificial heaven sect. Guan Shangyue will definitely not miss this opportunity to make a name for herself. It seems that his seclusion is also a preparation for this Zhong Min Dubai. The sect grand competition is the grandest sect competition within the sacrificial heaven sect. The testing ground is located inside the highest tower of the sect, the Xianling Tower. 10 disciples from each peak were sent into the Xianling Pagoda to undergo tests on various levels within the tower. By clearing the highest level of disciples, one can obtain a valuable land rank skill manual. What is this land level technique? The ancient predecessors may have been unaware that the internal martial arts techniques of this heavenly sacrificial sect are ranked from high to low. It is divided into 4 stages: Heaven, Earth, Xian, and Huang. The Huangjia Gongju is given to every disciple of the sect. Xiangjia Gongju is usually rewarded to respected inner disciples. Apart from the heavenly rank technique, which is held by the sect master, the earthly rank technique is the highest technique that disciples can study in addition to the heavenly rank technique. After all, even the elders of each peak are not qualified to fully study on weekdays. Senior Gu, this is the profound skill technique we obtained under the sect of Elder Wuya. Please accept with a smile. Fire Technique 7-Star Formation. Although it is better than the collection in the Purple Luo Academy, it is still so. Senior Gu, he has now come to understand. This kind of technique is quite boring, but I have gained a new understanding. Do you want to give it a try? If it's too useless for them to handle affairs for this seat, it would be troublesome. Teach us. Thank you, Senior Gu. It's so hot, but this fire, is it the power that can be achieved by the profound rank technique? This is simply a heavenly rank. Oh. Help! It's so hot, I can't take it anymore. How terrifying! Has this ancient Xianchen realized by directly upgrading the Xuanjie technique to the Tian level? The burning fire technique uses the heavenly way to transform flames and control them with one's thoughts. He is explaining the true meaning of the fire technique. Everyone, eliminate distractions and concentrate. Cough, yes. After comprehending this fire technique to a new level, I feel as if my whole body is surrounded by heavenly fire. This is another one. Break through the stone. Oh, I feel much more comfortable after calming down and understanding the true essence of this technique. That's right, despite being in the midst of a raging fire, my whole body feels as if it has been washed away by a stream. I don't feel hot at all. Look, that is. He's going to break through the rhythm. Look, the strength of Senior Dao Li Gu is far beyond what he has shown. What's the origin of this ancient surname? Senior Brother Qinghu and Senior Brother Huanglong are so revered. What the hell does he care about? He must have hidden quite a few high-level martial arts techniques. Why don't we kill him now when he's unprepared anyway? The benefits he has given us now far outweigh those of the sect. Yeah, if it weren't for him just now, how could we have comprehended the fire technique? What is this? A living person disappeared like this. How could the 7-star formation autonomously attack people? What did you do just now? Just now, Luo Cheng said some disrespectful words to the ancient senior. Ha, the 7-star formation must have been upgraded to a heavenly level by the ancient senior before gaining wisdom. Proactively perceiving the threat was the only way to easily punish such a little rascal. You do understand early stage of nourishing spirit state. You didn't have any ulterior motives just now, but you deserve our trust and leave your lives behind. Thank you very much, Senior Gu. You are already a direct disciple of the Patriarch, and it is convenient for you to take care of everything. Go find a set of outer disciple costumes for our sect. The status of this outer disciple is quite low. Can I find you a set of inner disciples' clothing? Ha, do you think this is a disguised disciple of the outer sect who wants to hide his identity within the heavenly sacrifice sect? It's still suitable to have inner disciples who have acquaintances everywhere. Oh, I understand now. Senior Gu is indeed very far-sighted. Didn't Uncle Huanglong go to the sect master's place? Where is he sneaking around now? Senior Gu, you can rest assured that I have been completely unaware along the way. Uncle, wait a minute, and questions, You are really just an outsider in this outfit, why can't this seat be? Oh, it turns out to be Xiao Moyan. Xiao Mo, let's talk over here. Come on, come on. The external disciple I previously searched for who is quite capable in alchemy is this person. Since you two know each other, why didn't you say anything back then? Do you know that we have our own difficulties? Why is it difficult? He is wanted by the sect and needs to hide his identity. Of course not actually, it's because... Because what exactly is it? Gu Xianchen likes you. He likes me. Yeah, although Gu Xianchen is an outsider disciple, but in fact, he has been a member of the God Worship sect for 2 years, do you know? I don't know about that. That's right. Look, he did it just to catch your attention so you'll remember his name is Gu Xianchen, right? Well, why did she suddenly blush? Cough cough, your name is Gu Xianchen. Come with me to the Dan Hall and Danfeng Dantang. Don't overthink it. It's just that you have some talent for sensing the dragon ancestor's projection. In that case, I will take you to Dantang. If you have the chance to become a disciple of your grandfather, you won't be buried as a genius so great. This is none other than Shui, who is the granddaughter of Elder Wuya of the Sacrificial Heaven sect, and Elder Wuya and Guan Rohai are both elders. Perhaps knowing where the two of them went would be effortless. As regards. As for what you like about me, we'll talk about it when you can also refine the 9-dragon divine pill. What? When did this seat say it? Hey, Senior Gu, hurry up and follow me. Don't pay attention to some details. Yeah, let's go to Dantang together. This old master is really amazing. Mo Rushue has always been cold and arrogant. Just now, there was no trace of anger. Could it be that she really had feelings for him? This is your first time following me closely. This Danfeng is a major sect of the Sacrificial Heaven sect, except for Danfeng disciples. If disciples of other peaks intrude without permission, they will be attacked by the Guardian sect formation. This Danfeng seems to be covered in medicinal herbs all over the mountains and fields, and every medicinal field seems to be irrigated with the liquid of the heavenly Tao power that has melted into it. Dantang is right ahead. I have met Senior Sister Mo. I have met Senior Sister Mo. Junior Sister Rushue, why did you bring people here? Casually high disciple of Luoqing Danfeng in the mid-stage of spiritual cultivation state. Brother Luo, the two of them are. It doesn't matter who they are, Master. The old man is currently focused on studying the Dan Dao and cannot be disturbed in any way. Whatever happens, please wait for Master to have time before summoning him. Senior Gu, this is Luo Chang, the eldest disciple among the registered disciples of Elder Wuya. Due to his limited talent, he has never had the opportunity to become a direct disciple. Don't be fooled by his youthful appearance. He's actually 100 years old and has been secretly in love with Mo Rushue. It's not a secret since it's too early. The temperament of this person doesn't seem like that of an outsider disciple. What is his relationship with Junior Sister Rushue? Ahem, are you Shaoluo? Luo Jinjin is a fool who dares to look at this living ancestor with such eyes. If it annoys him, it's not easy to deal with him. I'll come forward. What the hell are you calling me? He was a direct disciple only accepted by his grandfather, just received it. He is the disciple who personally passed down the teachings and refined the 9-dragon divine pill. Xiao Mo, let's go see Master quickly. Tai Xin. Respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa. This is Dantang Master. The heavenly power of the flowers and plants here is indeed stronger than any place I have ever seen before. Qinghu, it's you. Come here quickly. I happen to have some questions to ask you. The scent on this alchemy cauldron is much lighter, but I can feel a particularly strong heavenly power hidden in the fire. By the way, how did you evolve when you were warming the cauldron back then? Although I witnessed the process of alchemy, how can I say about this magical and profound technique Elder Wuya is asking about Wending's matter? Senior brother who had already passed on the secrets to me at that time if I were to explain for senior brother who? Wugu Senior. Who are you? What's wrong with you here, Rushue? Why do you bring everyone to me? Grandpa is the Dandao genius I told you about who can perceive the projection of the dragon ancestor, don't you believe it? This servant is just standing here. You are the one surprisingly, this person is still a yellow-haired boy like snow. That girl really brought someone here. Why do we need to summon the dragon ancestor's projection like this, but to avoid scaring them, let's just pretend for now. Dragon ancestor projection. This is indeed the dragon ancestor projection. Kneel down quickly and do not be disrespectful to dragon ancestor. Is it so big that we just let that guy appear in a faint shadow in this battle? You can easily summon the dragon ancestor projection, which is the perception of entering the body. Is this difficult? Is it difficult? You need to know where the 9-dragon divine pill appears. Even if one can perceive a trace of power projected by the dragon ancestor, it is already a great opportunity, and at such a young age. It's rare to be able to summon a complete dragon ancestor projection with this respectful form of addressing any old man, grandpa. It has been tens of thousands of years since the fall of the Danshan dragon ancestor, the top Dan Dao in the supreme divine realm. No one has yet grasped the mystery of the dragon ancestor projection. Even the refining of the divine pill by Qinghu was just a coincidence, and just now, you effortlessly summoned the dragon ancestor projection. Grandpa, do you mean you're willing to accept the ancient Xianqian as your disciple? Grandpa, please reconsider without. How could I accept a genius like you as my disciple if you don't mind us afterwards, then? We will start writing papers from scratch, respectful form of addressing any old man, grandpa. By the way, the 3 of you come with me immediately. Grandpa, this is your alchemy restricted area. Even the sect leader has never entered you. This is Alchemy space. This is Elder Wuya's alchemy space. The powerful heavenly Tao power of these strange flowers and grasses is probably not as strong as the sum of all the peaks in the sacrificial heaven sect, except for the Dan peak. From today on, you will stay here and practice without leaving for a short period of time. Correct. I have long heard that Elder Wuya has a forbidden area for alchemy. It is the place with the most abundant heavenly Tao power in the entire heavenly worship sect, so profitable. Gu Xianqian, this place is an excellent cultivation treasure. Are you still unhappy? Thank you, Grandpa need not. Although this place is extremely helpful for cultivation, how can we stay here for a long time without avenging our great enmity? Ancient Xianqian doesn't need to stay like snow. What I'm talking about is you and Qinghu deliver. Although one of you is my granddaughter and the other is my personal disciple, it's not that I can't believe you. It's just that the dragon ancestor's projection and realization into the body is a big deal. If there is any leakage, it may even bring disaster to the sacrificial heaven sect and lead to the destruction of the sect, so you should cultivate here within 100 years. Bai Nian. Grandpa is me, it's over. I thought I made a profit, but now I want to be imprisoned here for 100 years. All right, put the overall situation first. There's no need to say anything more. Moreover, there is no place in the entire sacrificial heaven sect that can compare to me here. At first, Guan and his son wanted to cultivate with me, but I didn't agree. Sacrificing the 3 sons of heaven, Guan Shanhua, that's right, it's because of this hurdle. That old man still doesn't have much to do with me. Humph. They are so estranged that even Elder Wuya doesn't know the secret location of the seclusion between Guan Shanhua and his son. As for you, Gu Xianqian, since I have discovered your talent, I cannot let you be buried here. From now on, you can freely enter and exit any part of Danfeng. The book collection can be freely browsed. If you have any further needs, feel free to come to me anytime. All right, I'm going to close the door and contemplate the warm ding technique I just learned. You can do it yourself. Since the fall of the dragon ancestor, the path of the Dan Dao has gradually weakened. Our Dan Dao should have a big shot who suppresses the supreme divine realm. Ha ha ha. Does he always talk to himself like this and then just slap his butt and leave occasionally? Gu Xianqian, now because of you, I have to stay in this space for 100 years and cannot go out. This is your grandfather's decision, not what I want. What do you think? Then let me see your abilities again. Jade Spirit Heart Technique. This mental method is a legacy of my mother's family, but I have not fully understood it for a long time. Gu Xianqian, you have excellent talent. What insights do you have? Is it because you are in this alchemy space with abundant medicinal herbs and spiritual energy at the moment of communication? I had a feeling of clarity in my ears and eyes that I had never experienced before. Well, it seems that this mental technique is also actively sensing this seat. My Jade Spirit Heart technique is actually actively sensing ancient Xianqian. Okay, then let's give it a try. These herbs have all been upgraded. Is that all? The medicinal herbs within the Sacrificial Heaven sect are classified into levels 1 to 6 based on their spiritual power effects. Most of the herbs that can be seen everywhere in the sect are from the first and second classes of Danfeng, while most of the herbs are from the third class or above. Grandpa, in this alchemy space, these already advanced herbs of levels 4 to 6 are actually under the understanding of the Jade Spirit Heart technique by ancient Xianqian. All have been upgraded to level 6 premium herbs. Oh, how can we get through this century? Gu Xianqian, can you gain insight into the projection of the dragon ancestor and I can instantly comprehend the heart techniques passed down from my family to the extreme? I know I can't match this talent. My grandfather once arranged a marriage between me and Han Shou, one of the 3 sons who worshipped the heavens, but all I want to do is practice diligently, and I don't like this person's character, but now I have made a decision. Being here for 100 years is a good thing, so I can also take a risk. No need to worry about whether or not to marry someone. Well said. I'll also accompany you in your cultivation. You too have decent talents and will surely reach the summit in the future. Please calm down and cultivate here. Well, it's refined. I have previously refined the 9-Dragon Divine Pill, but I don't know what grade it will be now. Why don't we take a look? The 9-Dragon Divine Pill with 5 patterns. The insights gained in the alchemy space of Elder Wuya plus the 6th level alchemy herbs are truly twice the result with half the effort. And now this star sky map is already filled with 6th order medicinal herbs, so even if I leave this place in the future, I won't have to worry about herbs anymore. Your name is Gu Xianqian. Why? The person who blocked the way when entering Danfeng today. Isn't this the little white-faced guy who came in with his junior sister today? I just inquired that this person has no background at all. I only saw my master once, and he even arranged the best accommodation for him inside the Dan Peak. Wait, the strong aura of the heavenly power of medicinal herbs is like this when master comes out of the alchemy space on a regular basis. You have entered master's alchemy space. So what? I have been working diligently for so many years, but I still don't have the qualifications to enter this little white face. Surprisingly, I was able to enter and exit for the first time. Master, you are too biased. I have to give you a warning first to prevent this kid from crawling on my head in the future. Cough cough, as the eldest disciple of the master, I have come to teach and guide the new generation. After all, these Danfeng medicinal herbs that I am in charge of are very precious. If you are restless and hurt them, they cannot afford to wait. TSK, it's not easy to control you. Unfortunately, the cultivation of the 4th order herb stone featherflower was not effective, and its medicinal effects can only be exerted up to the 3rd order at most. I beg your pardon? If there's nothing else to do, don't block the path of this seat. Hey Brett, how could you understand the cultivation principles of my Danfeng herb as just an outsider disciple? I don't think you can even plant seeds with such wild words. How can I achieve this? If you can cultivate it, I will abandon this cultivation on my own, but if you lose, cut off your feet and roll out of the Sacrificial Heaven sect with both hands. You will never step into the sect's gate again. Don't you dare, why dare not? How dare this little white face seduce junior sister with his face? I don't know what kind of bewitching soup he gave to the master. Okay, come with me, I must teach you a lesson today for being so arrogant. Somewhere in Danfeng. Ahem, Gu Xianqian, right? Senior Brother Luo has already said that all you need to do is water this unattended medicinal field and grow herbs. Danfeng disciple Wang Hai, Danfeng disciple Zhao Bu. Don't say we bully newcomers. If there's anything you don't understand, it's best to ask now. TSK is another person who offends Senior Brother Luo. Every time he tries to mess with someone, he brings this place where the bird doesn't poop. If it's just an empty medicinal field, there will at least be some wild grass, but here, I'm not afraid that the grass is not as simple as being unattended, right? Okay, if there's no problem, we have other things to do. We will notify Senior Brother Luo once you successfully complete the task. This medicinal field has already been tampered with, but no medicinal herbs can grow from it if you provoke someone you shouldn't have provoked. Just accept your bad luck, ha ha ha. Oh, so this soil is soaked in miasma. No wonder. Insignificant skill. What's the situation there? Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and go over. If this kid really did something and destroyed the construction of the sect, we cannot escape the heavy responsibility. Ah, what a powerful force of the heavenly way. Gu Xianqian, what have you done? Come out quickly. No, I'd better inform Senior Brother Luo as soon as possible. What's wrong? Hurry up. Senior Brother Luo, you made me make things difficult for Gu Xianqian, but I don't know what Gu Xianqian did. Now there is a strange phenomenon in Yaotian, and we cannot go in to investigate the cause. When did I let you guys make things difficult for Gu Xianqian? We are all brothers of the same clan. How could you have such thoughts? Senior Brother Luo, Senior Brother Luo, could you help us come up with a solution? Okay, then I'll kindly remind you that after all, it was this ancient Xianqian who made his own decisions first. If he suffers some inexplicable backlash and dies without evidence, then it has nothing to do with you. It seems that Senior Brother wants us to directly silence him. How do you understand now? Understood, Senior Brother. Rest assured that we will take good care of Senior Brother Gu. Ha ha ha, good. Let's take action. When Gu Xianqian appears at that time, he will be punished for destroying the medicinal fields. Wait, look over there. Surprisingly, they have actually grown medicinal herbs. Judging from their level, they are not inferior to those in Master Dan Hall. How did this kid do it? You're back so soon. It seems like you've already become aware. Do we need to relay the message to Senior Brother Luo now? Stupid, this ancient Xianqian has actually grown so many extraordinary medicinal herbs. Do you think we'll be better off if Senior Brother Luo really fulfills his promise and abandons all this cultivation? What should we do? Not only did he not destroy the medicinal field, but he also planted so many rare herbs. What excuse do we have to kill him? Oh, who said there isn't one? It's already destroyed now. Okay, Gu Xianqian. How dare you destroy the medicinal field? Humph, a disciple from the outer peak must have stolen some magical tool to plant so many spiritual medicines. Since that's the case, if we just deal with him, that treasure will belong to me. Oh, it seems like you're trying to falsely accuse me. Haha, if you want to blame yourself for being unlucky. Save me. What a powerful killing formation. How could this ancient Xianqian be just a disciple of the outer peak? Please don't kill me. I can choose not to kill you. Where is the person surnamed Luo? Based on the scenery on the talisman just now, it appears that Senior Brother Luo is practicing in a canyon in the southwest direction. You promised not to kill me, right? Yeah. Huh, that's good. That's good. However, I didn't say I wouldn't hit you. Ho hiccup. Pufo. In the canyon. The kid with the surname Gu fighting with me may have become fertilizer for that medicinal field long ago, right? Anyway, if Master asks, he will say that this ancient Xianqian did not listen to advice and triggered the prohibition of the medicine field, causing him to die. It seems that you are very proud here. Wow, what kind of person? The person who came to depose your cultivation. Gu Xianqian, you didn't actually die. I want the life of this seat. You're probably not qualified yet. Who are you? You're not a disciple of the outer sect of the sacrificial heaven sect. Dead people have no right to know. TSK, the taste is good, but my body is weak. It's over. Why did another one die? This is a sacrifice to the heavenly sect, not outside. You should also exercise some restraint when using that forbidden technique. Just an inconspicuous disciple from the outer sect who quietly dealt with it as usual. Senior brother, are you too nervous? Now the sect is in great competition. If I don't use this joyful skill to collect yin and replenish yang as soon as possible to accelerate my cultivation, how can I quickly improve my realm? How have you improved? It's been a long time since I made any progress, and it's also because these disciples from other sects are too weak to withstand me. I only took a few tonics before losing my breath. Time is running out. It seems like I need to find a woman with decent cultivation who doesn't surpass me. What do you want to do? Can you please help me with this matter, senior brother? It's a waste of my trust in Luo Qing for so many years. I didn't expect him to collude with Wang Hai and Zhao Biyu to kill someone and silence you out of jealousy. Dantang Hall, all of this is their own fault. It's ultimately my lack of discipline, but luckily you're okay. It's just some tricks, but they can't hurt me. Master Danfeng has visitors outside to pay their respects. Who? Sacrificing the three sons of heaven, Han Shou. He let him in, right? Oh, I think Han Shou came again for the purpose of marrying Ruxiue. Marriage. I do remember Mo Ruxiue mentioning her marriage with Han Shou, but she appeared unwilling. Back then, I became obsessed with alchemy and my life was hanging by a thread. Fortunately, my eldest disciple Han Tian, who was also Han Shou's father, underwent a half-body cultivation at that time. But due to Han Tian's lack of half-body cultivation and his inherent difficulty in dissolving the backlash of my demonic power, not long after, he left behind his only son and passed away. And out of guilt, I promised my grandson that if he had a son, he would become sworn brothers with his child. If he gets a daughter and grows up, he will marry into his Han family as his wife. I originally planned to bring Han Shou with me to teach alchemy or personally cultivate his character. But he didn't have much talent in alchemy and had no intention of thinking, so he followed the Chu, Qinghai, Guanshan, and Yu to wander around. I have been complaining about this engagement like snow. Did I make a mistake? It's just a matter of some emotional words from me. An old man. Gu Xianqian, please go down first. I just returned with senior brother Qinghai yesterday and haven't had a chance to come and see you and junior sister Ruxiue yet. Come over. There's no need to be so polite. Well, this person's aura seems a bit strange. Oh, it seems like Miss Ruxiue is nowhere to be seen. Ruxiue, she's in seclusion practicing. Are you here to talk about your marriage? Although I made the decision for this marriage, now I can't force her to marry forcibly. Yes, disciple. That's exactly what I meant. Today, the disciple came to say that if junior sister Ruxiue really doesn't want this marriage, please cancel it. What are you doing? It's not that the disciple doesn't like sister Ruxiue, it's just that over the years, I've come to understand that forcing oneself is not sweet, but now the disciple still wants to see sister Ruxiue again. If he could personally listen to her refusal, he would be completely heartbroken. Although Ruxiue is still in the alchemy space and unable to see him, she has long been dissatisfied with this marriage. If these two children can really have a good talk and come to an end, it would be a good thing. Okay, I'll let Ruxiue come out and meet you. You guys can talk about it yourselves. Dantang Hall. Anyone here? Grandpa said Han Shou is willing to cancel the marriage, but now there's no one around. Sister Rushue, you finally agreed to meet me. Bold, this is Dantang. Hee, it's hooked. Sister Rushue's reaction was too strong. You also said that this is in Dantang. What can I do to you in Dantang? I said I'm willing to cancel this marriage, so I won't go back on my word. I just wanted to use tea instead of wine to ease our past grievances. Since Senior Han can figure it out, it's best. However, there's no need to drink tea. I don't know what tricks this person is up to, so it's better to be cautious. If it's nothing else, I won't accompany you, Senior Brother. Please feel free to do so. Mo Rushue, if you don't answer my love, but I want to see how you can escape from my palm. Gu Xuanchen's residence in Danfeng. The lifeline of this seat is connected to everyone. Now that this seat has broken through to the state of nourishing the spirit, I believe everyone should also grow up. Growing up really faster, gathering with everyone is just around the corner. I'm awake. I woke up a long time ago. Isn't it because a putrid smell disturbed my good dreams? Otherwise, I'll have to rest a little longer to fully recover my energy. How can you find Guan Shangyue, who hurt me the most back then, to settle the accounts? When is the putrid odor? Gu Xianchen, if you want to know, please ask me to reconsider whether or not to tell you. Is it? Gu Xianchen, you crazy person, stop it, no problem. The lightning damage in this constellation cannot reach the star sky map. As for whether you will lose both your appearance and spirit, just give it a try and you'll know. That putrid breath is only possessed by those who practice the evil technique of picking yin and tonifying yang, the joyful skill, just half an hour ago, and that person deliberately used their technique to mask the scent from the living. It's precisely because I'm just a remnant soul that I'm particularly sensitive to this scent. Half an hour ago this person is indeed haunted. Weifeng Cave of the Sacrificial Heaven sect. That Mo Rushue is the granddaughter of Elder Wuya, not as careful as those women outside. You have to act carefully, don't worry, Senior Brother. The grand competition of the sect is coming up soon. Although we are both the third son of the God Worship sect, we formed our own sect and won't enter any hall, but after all, Senior Brother Guan's father is the elder of the Formation Peak. After being in seclusion for so long, he must have reached a higher level of realm. And this time back, even the outer disciples Wu Qinghu and Huang Long, whom we didn't care about before, have become the direct disciples of Elder Wuya and the Patriarch. If I don't seize the time to cultivate our unity with you, there won't be any place for us in the worship of the heavenly sect from now on. If it weren't for her high level of cultivation, able to withstand the dual cultivation of Kai Bu and me, and able to help me achieve twice the result with half the effort, I wouldn't have bothered to put in this effort at that time. When Elder Wuya discovers it, how can we have your mother Gu in our hands and the sensing on her body? No matter what I do to her, she is always willing. After tonight, Mo Rushue, from now on, you will only follow me in the alchemy space. I feel so uncomfortable. Why did my breath suddenly become disordered? Five mouths. Why did Hanshou's voice come to my mind? Why do I really want to? It's really uncomfortable, right? Come on, you won't feel so uncomfortable soon. Come here quickly. Weifeng Cave of the Sacrificial Heaven sect. Strange. According to time calculations, Mo Rushue should have arrived long ago. Could it be that something went wrong? Oh, here it is. I'm pretty obedient. You should know what to do next, right? It seems like I'm overthinking. Clear. Then let's get started. Well. But before that, is there something more important to do? Anything. Of course, this is it. And this. Mo Rushue, how could you not be controlled by the insects? How dare you use the evil technique against me within the Hanshou Sacrificial Heaven sect? I'm going to kill you myself. Call not good, it's starting again. That's blood. Blow one's breath. Ha ha ha, I got it mo rushiue. It turns out that you are not immune to the control of insects, but it's forcing oneself to wake up with pain. Unfortunately, my ice needle has melted. Huh, what exactly is this? This kind of evil technique is not owned by the god-worshipping sect. Hey Sister Rushiue, are you offering a toast and not taking a penalty drink? GGN, my consciousness seems even more unclear. I didn't want to be so rough with you at first, but since you've exposed everything I can only pick you up completely at once. Ha 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 ha. Who ate bear heart leopard gallbladder? It's actually a bad thing for me. So there's a cockroach hiding here. It's Gu Xianqian. How did he know? Mo Rushiue's helper. I think you want to be buried with me, right? It depends on your abilities and whether your tone matches yours. How much skill does the kid have, but do you think this is enough to deal with me? Joke. Don't you have deep resentment? Go bite him to death for me. TSK, seek your own path to death. Anything, how could it be swallowed up instead? Something's not good. Hurry up and find your senior brother. I want to run. I seem to feel a warm current in my palm. Someone. Don't touch me. It's this. See, Gu Xianqian is not you. What just appeared was not an illusion, but actually ancient Xianqian. So the injury on my palm was also healed by him for me. Han Shou is dead, but you have been poisoned by a poison and need to find a hot spring as soon as possible. Infuse the skin with a medicinal bath to force out the insect. Okay, I'll get up right away. I like quick battles and quick decisions. Anything. Hey, what are you doing? I can walk by myself, Gu Xianqian. Save some effort, otherwise the toxin will spread faster. Hiccup. Although this guy looks very cold, he seems to be caring about me. Cough cough, me. Hot spring. I'm fine. How do you feel now? Once the goo poison is released, it won't be uncomfortable anymore. And just now, when I was detoxifying myself according to your detoxification method through the pharmacology of mutual generation and mutual restraint, I unexpectedly gained some insight into the Yuling heart method. By analogy, it seems that you still have some talent. I have to thank you for appearing in time tonight so that I wouldn't have been killed by Han Shou. Speaking of which, how did you know that Han Shou designed it for me? The joyful technique he cultivates is a demonic technique where the body of the practitioner produces a putrid odor. I also became aware of it through a coincidence of fate. Humph, you ancient Xianqian stole my head skill. I see, so this insect is also a means of manipulating people with the joyful skill. The practitioner of Huanqi Gong, who collects yin to supplement yang, has a strong constitution of yang, while the cultivator of gu insects prefers yin and refiners has a cold constitution of yin. One person cannot cultivate both at the same time. Are you saying that Han Shou is not the only one secretly practicing this yin evil technique within the sacrificial heaven sect? Oh, I'm afraid this person's righteousness is deteriorating now. Han Shou, that idiot, is not capable of achieving success, but rather capable of causing failure. It's just about losing my own life. It actually caused me to lose 2 insects. Without. I originally planned to make good use of him after he reaches great success. Now, I have been ruined by a little white face that appeared from somewhere. Good kid, since you're so capable, why don't you replace that idiot Han Shou for me? Xingfeng Xingtong, what you said is quite serious. Han Shou died last night at the hands of a disciple from an unknown external peak. Wang Tianbao, Elder Xingfeng, in the early stage of the soul realm. It is what the disciple witnessed with his own eyes. Master and disciples have inquired that someone did see Mo Rushua leave Danfeng late at night last night, and before that, she had brought a handsome disciple from the outer peak into Danfeng named Gu Xianchen. It is said that Elder Wuya even rewarded him with the best residence for Danfeng disciples. Although the marriage between Han Jr. brother and Rushua Jr. sister was personally decided by Elder Wuya at the beginning, but Jr. brother Han thought that Jr. sister Rushua had been unwilling, and went specifically to promise not to force her, but little did Jr. sister Rushua actually collaborated with a disciple from another peak to secretly harm him, and the disciple's origin is unknown. It's uncertain whether he intentionally infiltrated the heavenly sacrificial sect. How can an arrogant young man act recklessly when I solemnly worship the heavenly sect? After all, Junior Sister Kurushue is the granddaughter of Elder Wuya, and that kid seems to be highly valued by Elder Wuya. There's no need to say that I, Xingfeng, came to worship the heavenly sect to eradicate the corrupt practices of the orthodox sect regardless of one's identity. Criminal peaks must be treated equally and never lightly. This is the token within my criminal peak. Holding this card can summon my criminal peak disciples. Chu Qinghai Mumu, I now order you to accompany me to bring Gu Xianchen and Mo Rushue back to Xingfeng for personal interrogation. The disciple obeyed the order. You are the ancient prince of Xianchen. Why? It was Sister Mo Rushue who secretly asked me to deliver the message. As soon as Sister Mo entered the Dan Hall, she encountered someone from Xingfeng who came to arrest you. Xingfeng has various methods, ancient prince. You should leave Danfeng quickly and take shelter. He came knocking on the door so quickly. I want to see which mouse is causing trouble. Gu Gongzi, where are you going? There is an old man named Wuya over there in Dantang, and this old man Wang needs to go personally. This ancient Xianchen happened to be handed over to me. And questions, look at that outfit. If you catch up with him, you'll be Gu Xianchen. Correct, I was scared and wanted to escape, but unfortunately it was too late. It's strange that he came in this direction just now and disappeared. You are looking for this seat. This place is spacious and enjoyable to play. We've been waiting for quite some time, and you guys are too slow, aren't you? Oh. I thought this person had some special magical device on him to kill Han Shou. But this sword made all 10 experts in Xingfeng vulnerable to a single blow. Could it be that he is some kind of expert but has concealed his cultivation? Well, in this dragon-shaped sword light, there is a Taoist charm of my extraordinary technique of worshipping the heavens, but it is even more unpredictable than within the sect. Oh no, his speed is too fast, isn't it? This is not a solution. I dare not do it again. Do you think this will let you go? I know the news about Guan Shangyue. I beg your pardon? Previously, Hu Qing was not asked by Uncle Hu and Uncle Huang about the news about Guan Shangyue and his son with Han Shou. Actually, it's Senior Gu. Do you want to know? This ancient Xianchen and Hu Qinghu entered Danfeng together, yet they were so deep and unfathomable. I think those two suddenly became direct disciples, which should be related to him. Upon careful consideration, the two individuals who were concerned about this matter at the time were also very abrupt, and it is highly likely that they were instructed by him. Oh, I really want to know. Great, it seems like you made the right bet. But why should I trust you? Excuse me, it seems difficult to fool around. Wait, Senior Gu, what are you up to? This is the mother-child Gu that you have newly refined, right? Suddenly, there was an ominous premonition. Cough. I accepted the Mother Gu throne. As for how much I trust you now that you have taken this child Gu throne, how much do I trust you? Wang Changlao, you, Xingfeng, and I, Dan Feng, have always known that well water does not violate river water. What does this mean today? Respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa. Chu Qinghai witnessed Han Shou die with his own eyes at the hands of Mo Ruxiue and Gu Xianchen, the newly recruited disciple of Danfeng I, Xingfeng. Will take someone back to investigate and interrogate the matter of harming my fellow disciples. You can easily go through the 18 torturous methods of crossing Feng besides. That's just a one-sided statement from Chu Qinghai. When Ruxiue returned, she had already informed the cause and effect of the situation, clearly indicating that Han Shou's mental skills were not right. So, Elder Wuya, are you unwilling to make friends? I have been in charge of Danfeng for many years, and I have been devoted to Dan Dao all day long. However, I have not exercised my muscles and bones for a long time. Grandpa, be careful. Then don't blame me for not being polite. Cut the crap. Master, don't come with me today. I have to fight this endless old man. Wu Yalauer, if you dare to obstruct Xingfeng from taking people, won't you be afraid of being blamed by the sect leader? Hao Wang Tianbao, you are in charge of Xingfeng as the head of the criminal hall, but you are blinded by a single leaf. Why don't you quickly abdicate and give way to the wise? You stubborn old man. Jingyun Whip. Clock guard. Crackling. Elder Wuya, in order to protect his granddaughter, suddenly became so strong. Master, I'm afraid he won't be able to defeat us. Should we go up? I'm afraid Master will be even angrier now. Wang Tianbao, can you give up? Refuse to accept and fight again. Run wild. Elder Wanchan Lao Wuya, what are you doing? Refer to the patriarch. Wuya Lauer sheltered his granddaughter Mo Ruxiue and his disciple Gu Xianchen from the outer sect, who killed their fellow disciple Han Shou. There are Chu and Qinghai as witnesses. Hoffun is a bunch of nonsense. It's clear that I misunderstood Han Shou. Only then did he have the opportunity to use magic on Ruxiue. Mo Shui Gu Xianchen. Although Mo Ruxiue has a high level of cultivation, Han Shou is one of the 3 sons who offer sacrifices to heaven. How could he possibly kill him? It's the ancient Xianchen, a disciple from an outside sect, was able to manipulate Han Shou. Where is the ancient Xianchen you mentioned? Right here. It is precisely this place named that is Misty Forest, named after the mist that lingers throughout the year. And in this forest, there is a stone chamber where practitioners who have entered the forest for generations have practiced. The father and son of Guan are currently inside that stone chamber. Gu Gongzi, I accidentally overheard their conversation and learned about it without a word of falsehood. Can you please? Long-winded, I can tell by looking at it. The father and son of Gu Xuanchen's Guan family are here. I didn't lie to you. But do you think the misty forest here is really called just because it's shrouded in mist all year round? Ha ha ha, if you have the life to withstand the tempering of this mist, it is indeed very beneficial. Unfortunately, this poisonous mist has a hallucinogenic effect, and those who enter the forest without defense are prone to easily become possessed and die. Inside the misty forest. I have dealt with them before, and among the 3 sons who offer sacrifices to heaven, Chu Qinghai is the most cunning. There may be a problem with this forest, Gu Xianchen. Please be alert. Well, that sound is. Roar, such a heavy hostility, and when I just entered the forest, I didn't even notice the scent of this beast at all. But just because you dare to sneak attack me, I'm afraid you're getting impatient with life. It's really not easy to hit. Wait, it split in half and grew back into 2. This is much more interesting than I expected. Well, I'm really worried about this guy for nothing. What you said is true. The master here cannot help but speak nonsense, brother disciple. I dare not. Senior Gu is not a member of the sect, and the dragon ancestor projection and the shadowless sword technique of yellow dragon sword slaying waterfall 30 sections that appeared in the past are indeed related to the ancient predecessors. Now even the patriarch knows about Senior Gu, and he can't hide it completely. This ancient Xianqian can actually slay waterfalls with a sword and refine the 9-dragon divine pill using the 100-stage upgrade technique. Unbelievable, really unbelievable. The disciple of the patriarch discovered this object in the Chu Qinghai room. Yinyangzi Mugu. This it seems that this is the crooked path practiced by Chu Qinghai, Wang Tianbao. Do you have anything else to say? Report to the patriarch. Gu Xianqian and Chu Qinghai have disappeared. Nothing is missing. It was also my negligence that even Gu Xianqian, who is not a disciple of our sect, only found out today where he will go. What else do you know about Gu Xianqian? If there is any concealment, it will be dealt with according to the rules of the sect. This seems to no longer exist. Right. Senior Gu once inquired about the news of Guan Shanyue, the third son of the god of sacrifice. Moon on Guan Mountain. Mist. These beasts, no matter how they are killed, will instantly split into another one and remain unscathed. Is it true that there are such monsters in this world, or did I think the wrong direction? Was the fog this thick before? Now it seems that when the first monster split into two, these eerie mists began to become even thicker. Is it possible that the mist of exotic beasts is between these two? Oh, so that's how it is. It's time for this game to end. However, is really boring. That scent is. It was Guan Shanyue who hurt me the most among the three of them. Ha ha ha, I feel like my whole body is full of strength now. As long as I practice a little more and achieve complete success, this big competition will definitely not be a problem. It's really you. I finally found you. Anything. Who dares to launch a surprise attack on my third son, Ji Tian? Why haven't we seen each other for a long time and forgotten about this seat? It's your lower earth, and you actually went to the supreme divine realm and entered my heavenly sacrifice sect. Okay, ha ha ha, I was worried about not knowing where to find you. Since you brought me to your door by yourself, I'll make you completely disappear this time. Gu Xianqian, be careful of his talismans. Do you want to repeat the old trick again? My eyes. Guanshan, you plotted against this sect without any reason in the Holy Land. My friend who came first died because of you. This transaction. You can use your life to repay it today. Extraordinary technique. It's still a dragon-shaped sword light. How could he? Who is so arrogant? Dad is the person from the lower world who hurt me before. Now it has made me blind in one eye. This person is Guan Ruhai, the father of Guan Shanyue, whom I once mentioned to you. Guan Ruhai is very difficult to deal with. It's you. The people in the lower realm of the district were able to withstand the thunder and ascend to the supreme divine realm, entering the worship of the heavenly sect. How many times have you been seriously injured? It's not to be underestimated. The matter of the Holy Land is a matter of arrogance for the dog, but now that you have intruded into the sacrificial heaven sect and injured him, should we stop now? Dad can't just let him go like this. What if this seat doesn't allow it? That old man can only afford to offend more. Master Gu, hold on a moment. Ancient Xianqian. Gu Gongzi Hu Qinghu has already explained everything clearly. Please listen to me. Yeah, Gu Xianqian, please calm down first. Let go of this Guan Shanyue's life. This seat must be vacated. You must be Gu Xianqian. Why don't you listen to me first? The heavenly Tao power that this young man unleashes all over his body is truly unfathomable. This is Ji Chanfeng, the head of the sacrificial heaven sect. What do you mean by this? Hu Qinghu illegally sold the number of disciples of the heavenly sect and, together with Huang Long, concealed your identity. Xingfeng has taken them away for punishment. You are just an outsider to the sect, but Mo Rushiue brought you into Danfeng Wuya Elder without verifying your identity. They naturally cannot escape their responsibility. Oh, so you're trying to threaten this seat? I don't mind if I smash your worship sect. This kid's power is so terrifying. Who dares to block the seat? Hiccup. Respectful form of addressing any old man, grandpa. Hurry up and move aside. Old master, my talent is not good enough to accept you as my disciple, but even though I appreciate your talent in alchemy, I don't want to be your enemy. You. Gu Xianchen, I am not threatening you no matter what grudges you have with Guanshanyue. There are always rules of worshipping the heavenly sect. If Guanshanyue really makes mistakes or harms innocent people in the Holy Land, I will deal with it by offering sacrifices to the heavenly sect. Or maybe. You also participated in the sect competition together Zong Min Dubai. I do remember that Huang Long once mentioned the sect's grand competition for worshipping the heavens. The sect grand competition is the grandest sect competition within the sacrificial heaven sect. The testing ground is located inside the highest tower of the sect, the Xianling Tower. 10 disciples from each peak were sent into the Xianling Pagoda to undergo tests on various levels within the tower. By clearing the highest level of disciples, one can obtain a valuable land rank skill manual. This sect's grand scale is not only a test of refinement, but also an important criterion for measuring the strength of disciples in the sacrificial sect. Gu Xianchen, you were originally an outsider who intruded into my worship of the heavenly sect, but there was a reason behind it. So if you can pass through the 7th level of the Xianling Tower, I will forgive the negligence of Elder Wuya and Mo Rushiue. At that time, I would never interfere with the life or death of either you or Guanshanyue. But if you fail, your affairs will be handled by me, the heavenly sect. Would you two be willing? Since the patriarch has already spoken, you heirs should be willing. Dad, what are you doing? What do you think, Gu Xianchen? It's a joke to expect to deal with this seat based solely on your strength. If I want revenge, I will encounter gods and kill gods, encounter Buddha and kill Buddha, and I will also be afraid that you, a mere ancestor of the heavenly sect, will not succeed. But I don't mind going to play on the 7th floor of the Xianling Tower, Gu Xianchen. Guanshanyu will make you die with a clear understanding in the days to come, struggling to survive. Just feel the despair and fear before death arrives. Very scary. After everyone left. Dad, that kid's skills have skyrocketed for some reason. What if he really passes the 7th level and comes out to kill me? Dad, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. If I hadn't said that earlier, how could Gu Xianchen have stopped? How could the sect leader explain? Fortunately, the patriarch appeared in time to protect you with the full force of the blow just now, which even made it difficult for me. Don't worry, that ancient Xianchen will definitely not pass the 7th level. I think the patriarch's move is to explore the strength of this ancient mysterious world without spending a single soldier. He's really an old fox, really. But whether Gu Xianchen can pass or not, it's probably not easy to deal with him when he leaves the tower to come up with Tana. It depends on whether he has that life or not. A young man with such achievements in the supreme divine realm, even if he has no enmity with Yuer, will definitely not be allowed to stay. Somewhere on the outer peak of the sacrificial heaven sect. Cough, cough, cough. Gu Xianchen, this fool, this mother-child Gu was refined by me. Do I not know how to force out the method of using insects? He was tricked into calculating time in the misty forest by me. By now, it should have already become something in the belly of those beasts, right? What was that just now? Why did it suddenly light up? I seem to be a bit pain. I almost forgot that this mouse is still unresolved. Zongmin is comparing to the Xianling Pagoda on the same day. This Xianling Pagoda is full of dangers on every level. Just try to hold on as long as possible. As for the 7th level, don't force yourself to hold on. The Patriarch has promised to handle it impartially and will not favor Guanshangyue. To ensure the safety of disciples, the sect will issue spiritual talismans. If someone cannot withstand the test and voluntarily withdraws from the competition, they can be sent a message through talisman paper. Such useless things are unnecessary. Hello Guxianchen, you. Who is this person? He doesn't even need a life-saving talisman. I haven't seen it before. I want to see how capable you are in this test of the Xianling Tower. It's better not to disappoint me. It is imperative for the sect to surpass me this time, ha ha ha, just because you're shameless. Hey senior brother, wait for me. All disciples have entered the tower gate. Grandpa, why are you so worried about what happened in the 7th layer of Guxianchen? I don't know. Actually, even the Patriarch himself has only reached the 6th level. That Patriarch is trying to protect Guanshangyue. Since the Patriarch has promised that Guxianchen will handle this matter impartially, he will naturally not show favoritism. But after all, he is the head of the sect. If an outsider disregards the rules and kills a disciple of the Sacrificial Heaven sect, it will inevitably undermine the dignity of the Sacrificial Heaven sect. Is it very dangerous for Guxianchen to forcefully enter? Dangerous. I'm afraid it's not just the 7th floor of this Xianling Tower. The 1st floor of Xianling Pagoda. Wow, hot feet. Hey, how could this place be like this? I clearly found out that the 1st floor of the Xianling Pagoda was a disaster caused by lightning, and I even prepared something specifically for it. You must have been deceived, right? I've heard from my master before that the Xianling Tower won't remain unchanged. I think this is definitely a test in the scorching sun desert. That's right, that's right. Senior brother is right, truly worthy of being our top senior brother in Jianfeng. He just laughed, buying with a look of disdain. Hey, why are you laughing? Are you questioning me? Don't you think this fracture is strange? He seems to be right. Upon closer inspection, this fracture appears to have been cut off by life. That's right, that's quite true, you guys. This is nonsense. This is obviously because the wind is strong in the desert and the sun has accumulated over time. Senior brother. What's wrong with you guys? Don't you believe me? On the contrary, I didn't believe this ignorant kid. It's strange how the sun suddenly feels chilly when it's so big. And questions, what's wet? Senior brother. Jointly besiege. Hey, what about you? What are you hiding from there? Hurry up and help. How could this happen? Can't you even pass the 1st level? No, I don't want to die. I want to use spiritual talismans to save my life. Compete for a chance to speak. That's really noisy. Dealing with you, this fool, will only dirty our green dragon sword. What happened? Someone has come to save us, but I haven't had a chance to use the spirit talisman yet. Is this guy a devil? 1 hour later. Great look, senior brother. He has already passed the 1st level, and questions, cough. Look, Grandpa Guxianchen has already passed the 3rd level. Oh, Grandpa. This. Wow, isn't that Guanshangyue? No wonder he's already on the 4th floor, the 3rd son of the god of sacrifice. Oh my god, crushed the 4 layers of monster's skull with bare hands, so his cultivation is so incredible. Hey, what's wrong with Lingxiao? Why can't you see the situation inside the Xianling Tower? Yeah, I'm just seeing something exciting. Why do I suddenly have a bad premonition? Ancient Xianchen, I still need to retrieve this eye from you. But before we officially start our surprise game, Let me give you an appetizer first. Ha ha ha. Roar, roar, roar. Oh, wow. 15 minutes later, the fourth floor of the Xianling Pagoda. This seat has just loosened its muscles and bones. Why are you scared now? But unfortunately, we haven't played enough yet. Come on, hurry up and continue with this seat. Oh, wow. The fifth floor of Xianling Pagoda. Oh, the fifth floor of this Xianling Pagoda is actually in. And what time are you wasting there after killing those monsters? It's better to come here early to finish work and take a break. The monsters on the fourth level are all here to hunt down this seat. If we hadn't discovered some clues, how would we have known that there was a worm behind us who thought it had lived too long? I don't know who's chasing after you. There seems to be nothing unusual about this inn, but like the fourth floor, there are no monsters. You haven't encountered any monsters either, and neither have we, and we haven't encountered MO either. Did something unexpected happen? TSK, do you really think there are no monsters on the fourth level? If it weren't for our cooperation with Master Shui Wu to clear the obstacles for you, how can you pass through the fourth layer unscathed like now? Senior brother, please sit down. Shui Wuxingfeng, the eldest disciple of Xingfeng, entered the later stage of the spiritual cultivation realm. It was the demon beast that your criminal peak solved. We didn't see it either. Why do we say it, you guys? That's right. Have you heard about the sudden disappearance of the demon beasts in the Xianling Tower before, or has this sect ever had an unexpected precedent? That's right, I've never heard of it before. That's not true. Well, since that's the case, if someone hadn't killed those monsters for you in advance, how could we explain it? Besides, my senior brother is already in the late stage of the state of spiritual cultivation. Besides Guan Shanyue, the third son of the god of sacrifice, who among you has a higher cultivation level than our senior brother? Senior brother, drink water, and questions, Ed. It turns out that in the later stage of the spiritual state, there really isn't anyone higher up here yet. So that means he really killed the demon beasts on the fourth level. It seems that this is the only explanation left. Junior brother Qian, it's just a small matter. Shouldn't you keep a low profile? Yes, that's what senior brother said. Junior brother shouldn't talk too much, but now there are no traces of monsters or beasts on this fifth level, and there are no leaders among the dragons. Junior brother also wants to ask for an idea. Brother Hongmeng, a disciple of Xiajin Peak, is naturally extraordinary for being able to slay those demonic beasts. What the younger brother just said is also reasonable. I wonder if you have any insights, brother. Yeah, what exactly is going on here? Since everyone has spoken up, I will reluctantly make things difficult for Shui. The demon beast has arrived. Rapid formation. This. Puhahaha, look what formation this is. Ancient Xianqian, you have such a great aura. Hey, kid, won't you open the door properly? I thought it was a monster. This seat is just a door entry, but it's worth it for you to be so vigilant. You cough. What an arrogant kid. What peak? What peak? You see, he's clearly dressed like a newly arrived disciple from the outer sect. Maybe he just sneaked in, right? Cough, but it doesn't sound rough. Xingfeng seemed too surprised just now. This kid has made me so embarrassed. Just hold on for now. If it happens now, it will only make me appear narrow-minded. All right, we are all disciples of the same sect. Why are we so tense? Let's not argue with him for now. The more ungrateful he is, the more magnanimous I will be to make use of these fools anyway. He's just an outsider disciple. I have plenty of opportunities to tease him here. Senior brother not only has extraordinary strength, but also killed all the monsters on the fourth level of the Xianling Tower. Even more magnanimous, junior brother. It's really embarrassing. Cough, keep a low profile, low-key hee. Fortunately, I secretly used the contact magic tool to learn that the sect spirit ball was malfunctioning, So I took advantage of the disappearance of all the monsters on the 4th layer to increase my prestige. Oh, so you killed them all. This disciple of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect is truly shameless, surprisingly boasting that those monsters were all killed by themselves. Of course, I killed him. This guy's gaze is really annoying and inexplicably makes people feel guilty. Look, there are words appearing on this desktop. What did you write? Take a look. Acid time before offering sacrifices to the spirit bodies of mountain god Zhu Hong as a reference. It says that we need to enter the temple before midnight tonight to worship the mountain god here. Could it be that this 5th level doesn't require us to slay the demon beast in, but it tests the reverence for gods among us cultivators? No wonder it's so calm as soon as you come in just now. I saw from afar that there is indeed an old temple behind this inn on the mountain. Well, this tribute is not difficult either. It seems that everyone will go to the back mountain later to search for some wild chickens, rabbits, and other living creatures, and tonight we will present tribute on time. Okay, I'll follow senior brother's advice. Me too. It's getting late. Why don't you go with our Xingfeng disciples to the back mountain to search for tribute? After all, I am only a few years older than everyone else, so if there is any danger, I can protect you. I'll find a deserted place to teach him a lesson in a while. No need, I like to go alone. Hiccup. The joke is that the disciples of the outer sect repeatedly act arrogantly like this, which is really a toast and a fine for not eating or drinking. Hey, senior brother, how could you treat you so unfairly? Then we'll teach you a lesson for senior brother. Be in the way. Oh, dear. Anything. Hey, I couldn't have read it wrong, right? Yeah, one outer disciple easily shook open Xingfeng and 2 inner disciples. Senior brother, we were not careful just now and that kid took advantage of us. Yeah, that kid hit our criminal Feng in the face like this. Shut up, isn't it embarrassing enough? Humph, you brat, wait. Well, this person is quite interesting. The mountain. If you don't find the tribute you're looking for, you'll be lazy here. Did you see some tricks or are you planning to give up? Come out. Humph, how did you discover it all at once? It's really boring. I've been peeping at this seat for so long. Enough. I was discovered by you as soon as I arrived. Why are you peeping? Oh, is that so? What more sophistry do you have to say? I'm just waiting. Cough, cough. So this guy had already noticed that you have a lot of courage to use symbols to transform butterflies and peek into this seat. You offended those people today. Aren't you afraid? Why should I be afraid? At first glance, the leader seems hypocritical. Those few people who are trying to save face have been humiliated by you like this. They are numerous and will definitely not let you go. I heard that you are a disciple of the outer sect of the Sacrificial Heaven sect, but today you were able to teach those 2 inner sect disciples the lesson with 1 enemy and 2 enemies. It is not impossible for an outer disciple with exceptional natural talent to be able to endure and easily underestimate their opponent due to their momentary negligence. Be in the way. Just a disciple from an outside sect, even without putting in all their effort, would never be as adept as you. Besides, you probably haven't even used 1/10 of your strength, have you? So I don't think you're a disciple of any other sect, and you may not have entered the Xianling Tower for any high-level martial arts, right? You know quite a bit. Don't stare at me like this. I'm not interested in your purpose after all. You personally seem more interesting to me. You're quite honest. I'm just curious. Zisher is almost there. You clearly have ulterior motives, but I've been lying down like this without looking for any living creatures as offerings. I never thought about this 5th layer. Oh, there are really living creatures in this back mountain. You clearly didn't look for it. Why do you assert that there are no living creatures in the back mountain? Within 100 miles, there is a dead aura. If you say so, wouldn't this 5th layer be unsolvable? Is it difficult? Everyone has to give up with spiritual talismans. The spirit body serves as a guide for the worship of Vermilion Red. There were no living creatures in Haosan, but now it seems that there is no shortage. What do you mean? How's the situation going? That kid is too elusive. I was planning to prepare myself and go find him with a few junior brothers to settle accounts, but we can't find anyone at all. Just lucky for him today, TSK. These people are really fools. By the way, senior brother, we searched a big circle and not only couldn't find that kid, but also this sacrifice requires wild rabbits and chickens, and there isn't even a single hare on the back mountain. Do you think this fifth floor is playing us you didn't find it? What's going on? According to senior brother, he means he has found it. Of course we have found it, but didn't anyone else come with you? They saw that the deadline was approaching and they couldn't find it, so they gradually gave up using spiritual talismans to leave the tower. So when you came over, you were alone, right? Yeah, I think if senior brother has something good to do, he won't forget to bring me along, right? After all, I reminded my senior brother to bring the magic tool that can communicate with the outside world. Yeah, thanks to you, junior brother. Senior brother, where is the living creature you're looking for? The hour is almost here. Hurry up and take it out. Let's go in together. What's so urgent? It's far away and right in front of us. This sacrifice is you. Junior brother, don't blame him for being cruel. Who let you have bad luck? Besides, our master Wang Tianbao, that old man, is the most unreasonable and unreasonable. Even if you make a small mistake, you insist on putting me on the line. To put it nicely, he is just an upright. If he sounds unpleasant, he is an old-fashioned person who should have abdicated long ago. But luckily when I win the first level skill of this competition and make a big splash, it will be different. What's that? After a cup of tea. It seems like we're still late. Xian Qingling, I saw someone named Shuewu from Xingfeng today. If we can't find the solution to the 5th level of the Xianling Tower, we'll have to give up and leave the tower. Being able to pave the way for oneself with the same sect's mandate is truly a disgrace to the sect. It's just self-destruction. But that statement doesn't mean that life sacrifice is enough. Can you explain why Shuewu still failed? Who said that the spiritual body used for sacrifice is a living body? Oh. Although I disdain this so-called righteous sect, the first major ancestor of worshipping the heavenly emperor, but if the test of the Xianling pagoda within this sect really involves sacrificing flesh and blood, wouldn't it be a slap in the face? Upon careful consideration, everything has a spirit. A flower sees spring, leaves fall, and knows autumn. The so-called spiritual body is not only composed of flesh and blood living beings. And at that time, everyone's first reaction was to live animals like wild chickens and rabbits. It's like consciousness being influenced by some strange force and not feeling anything wrong. So it seems like you already know what's going on. If it is not the original intention of the Xianling Tower, there is something hidden in the dark. Guan Shanyue, you've been hitting your hands and feet repeatedly, but you still consider yourself a member of this sect, don't you know? Since you can't wait to die, I'll give you some pleasure now. Ha ha ha, Gu Xianchen, you didn't realize it too late, did you? This person is practicing magic. Gu Xianchen, I just took your move. Now. It's my turn 3. Go to hell. Ha 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 ha. Be careful of this palm print. This little trick of carving insects. Dare to show off in front of me too. Collapse at the first blow. Okay, Gu Xianchen. It was my carelessness that allowed you to narrowly escape now. I want to see how you can break it. Be careful, kid. This is a forbidden technique, and questions, it. The power of Jiulong sword light has also been eroded and weakened by the forbidden art. Ha ha ha, ancient Xianchen, your sword aura is useless against my forbidden technique. Today is your deadline for death. Hey, you can't run now, can you? Gu Xianchen, do you have the power to erode this forbidden technique? You are very cunning. It is already approaching to erode your heavenly power. The power of taboo magic and evil spirits, the stronger the force against it, the stronger it becomes, and the stronger its erosive power becomes. And the heavenly Tao power of Jiulong Swordlight is domineering and powerful and attack Gu Xianchen. Why haven't you responded when encountering such erosive forces? They can only be dissolved and suppressed. In other words, the power of erosion and the power of strong attack. So what can resist the power of erosion? It's over. This guy can't hold on anymore. It seems that I have lost my soul instead of avenging my big grudge. Gu Xianchen, you. It's enough in this world to accommodate everything water. Ha ha ha, ancient Xianchen, it won't take a quarter of an hour to exhaust the spiritual energy you can support. It can only melt into a pool of mud, but what? I can't wait anymore. Actually, this girl is too lazy to meddle in this matter, but unfortunately, compared to him you look really ugly. Court death. Huh, almost this spell is really strange. It's not good to be careless. What? No, this is impossible. He actually broke this technique. Moon on Guan Mountain, is that all your ability? I still don't feel fully satisfied with this seat. Ancient Xianchen, not only is he fine, but even the power of the heavenly Tao around him has become slightly stronger. I didn't expect that kid to turn refined iron into softness around his fingers. Surprisingly, he transformed his own heavenly Tao power into an invisible water. Just now, I only exerted 30% of my strength in order for you to escape. Such arrogance is simply reckless. Did I read it right? I was able to trap him just now, but now how did he suddenly withstand my immense erosive power? It's just scratching the surface. Water is the softest yet incredibly powerful and inclusive. It's really the best way to restrain Guan Shanyue's cunning power that seizes every opportunity. If it weren't for you, Gu Xianchen, I wouldn't have been seriously injured in the Holy Land and fled back to the Sacrificial Heaven sect in embarrassment. If it weren't for you now, I wouldn't have gone blind for nothing and lost face in front of the Patriarch with just one eye. I want your soul and spirit to be destroyed. Eternal life cannot be reborn. The power of the heavenly Tao around the boy who was able to overcome the wind and water began to shake. Take care. Ha ha ha, Gu Xianchen, your deadline has arrived. Go and reunite with those ants who died in the lower world. Outside the Xianling Pagoda. Grandfather's disciples from each peak have already left the tower, but they have not yet seen Gu Xianchen and Guan Shanyue. It's just too coincidental that Lingzhu has inexplicable problems and they are still in the tower. Refer to Master. The restoration of Master Lingzhu still needs to wait for the time of incense burning time for a stick of incense. The time inside the Xianling Tower is different from outside the tower. It's probably been a day and night since I entered the tower. Grandpa Gu Xianchen burned the spiritual talisman on his own when he entered the tower, unable to communicate with the outside world. It is unknown what will happen if we wait for another stick of incense. I'll go inside the tower and take a look. Rishue is right. We can't wait any longer. Elder Wuya, what are you doing? Didn't the Patriarch say that before he leaves, this big competition will be handed over to you and me as an invigilator? You are currently trying to break through the tower but are unable to do so. The damage to the spiritual bead and the unknown fate of the disciples inside the tower. As an elder, shouldn't your primary concern be their safety? The Sacrificial Heaven sect has always valued that spiritual talismans have been distributed to disciples before they enter the tower, but if someone, due to their arrogance, looks down on others and reaps the consequences themselves, why should others be wrong you? Quick, look at what's happening at the head of Xianling Tower. What? What? The disrupted power of the heavenly way unexpectedly gathered together along the wind direction. So that's it. I understand now. Water is colorless, odorless, invisible, pervasive, and ever-changing. That kid is really clever at breaking through this situation. This seat feels still not enough. How could this happen? It's impossible. Why hasn't he died yet? Father clearly said that this forbidden technique is enough to kill him. But unfortunately, you don't have a chance anymore. No, no, no. Oh. Ho. Do not live in sin. Did you see that? This is Guan Shanyue's life has finally been taken for you. It seems that the commotion from your recent fight was too loud, and the space on the 5th floor is almost unbearable. Oh, the passage to the 6th level has appeared. Guan Shanyue is dead, but you still need to continue. There's no reason why you can't go when you're already here. Hold on. Your name is Gu Xianqian, right? You must be related to the person who just entered this Xianling Tower, right? Since he's already dead, why do you have to work hard, not please, and insist on climbing up? I like to have a beginning and an end. You see, it's very dangerous to go up again, and this level won't last long. It's best to leave quickly. If it falls into the Lingbo Rift Valley, it will cause minor damage to one's vital energy and result in complete loss of cultivation. Hey, why are you standing there? Hurry up. What about you? Don't you come with me? What are you doing? Sure enough, you don't even have the spiritual talisman of a disciple of the heavenly sect on you, and you know a lot about this place. Who are you really? Stupid, it's hard for you to leave now. Hello, I'm still here, and it's not your turn to intervene. Ha ha ha, what a big breath. I think you're really reluctant to take action against this kid, right? Well, that sound hurts my head. Why do you think you need it? Ha ha ha, when I split up, I couldn't please you anymore just now. I was careless and injured my vitality. Now that I am under my command, how can I stop me? Ha ha ha, is it really painful? Can't take it anymore. Why don't you blend in with me now? You gave me shut up, huh? Humph, since you're so ungrateful, I'll take this opportunity to settle it first and then continue to absorb him. Who is it? What's that it is also worthy of such recklessness in front of this seat? Cough, 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 cough. Didn't you feel any pain when you just heard that sound? Pain, I just feel noisy. Oh. You mortals, upon hearing my voice, showed no response and truly stood out from the crowd. Interesting, interesting. I really appreciate you. I've changed my mind, otherwise you could help me take her in and keep her by my side in this tower. Oh, it turns out to be a radish that knows no bounds, jumping up and down here. What stinky kid, how dare you say I am go die? Go die. Take care. TSK, I don't know if it's alive or dead. Well, it disappeared in an instant. Ancient Xianqian. It's over there. Hee hee, I want to run. The 6th floor of Xianling Pagoda. Humph, I want to catch you, but this is the tower spirit of the Xianling Tower. This place is not my territory. Back then, Ji Changfeng, that old fox, was all fooled by me and ended up losing the battle. I think that kid is already. What did you come after so quickly? Why do you hate it and keep chasing after it? No, he can't catch up with me. Just now, I realized it was in this direction, but it disappeared in an instant. Oh. This place is full of rugged and thin rocks. It's rare to see such a round block suddenly appear bad. Take a good look. Wow, big villain. Damn it, it's so damned that it made my hall tower spirit so miserable. Oh, it's really heaven helping me too. Humph, do you have the ability to catch up with me, L, but it's still too early to be proud, hee hee. Oh, he's really a disobedient loach. Oh, he's really a disobedient loach. But it's not bad to catch loaches when you have nothing to do. Oh. Wow, it poked my butt. Stop, you brat. Hurry up and make this stupid sword stop. Woo-woo, help. Deceiving others is too severe. I can't take it anymore. I am the spirit of the Xianling Tower. Let me out. Let me out. He's still restless. How do you still want to run now? Volume, don't run away. Before feeding humans, they had a small joke with you. You shouldn't argue with this little tower spirit, would you? It's not that stingy, is it? Oh, what you said seems to make some sense. Humph, you're such a fool. I trick you like this, hee hee. Once I regain my freedom and swallow that girl to gain all her strength, I will settle the accounts with you properly, so you agreed to let them go. But unfortunately I have always been narrow-minded and stingy. What? What? Hey brat, what do you want to do? I am the spirit of Xianling Tower, and you cannot kill me at all. Don't even think about it. That guy is full of tricks. Gu Xianchen hasn't returned yet. Is there any problem? Go and see. You are back. Next. Oh, this is. You actually turned it into a pill. It's too noisy. It's making my ears hurt. I didn't expect that in the end. Surprisingly, this guy was subdued like this. I was originally a tower spirit of the Xianling Pagoda, and I don't know how many years I have been living in this heavenly worship sect. It's probably been a long, long time, so long that I've even forgotten about time myself. These long years are so boring that I feel like I'm almost moldy. I can only talk to flowers, plants, monsters, and beasts all day long. Until one day I split it apart. At first, we got along very well. I finally have a different color in the lonely and lifeless morning light that was once stagnant. But I don't know when it started to change. Becoming willful and greedy. Ha ha ha, you fools. Have fun, go die. My tolerance for it has resulted in its unrestrained usurpation. I'm going out. Let me out. Finally, I don't want to endure anymore, but at the same time, I can no longer control it. Ancient Xianchen, at first, I concealed my identity and deceived you. Why are you still helping me? Aren't you angry? This seat is not meant to help you. Besides, who are you and what do you have to do with this seat? Ha, I didn't read it wrong. You are indeed an interesting person. Good, in that case, I won't be polite either. Gu Xiankong, thank you for helping me no matter what. Now it's my turn to lend you a helping hand. All the spiritual beads are damaged, and the Xianling Tower is abnormal. Gu Xianchen and Guan Shanyue are still in the tower, respectful form of addressing any old man, grandpa. Refer to the Patriarch. The incident of returning to the Patriarch is not a coincidence, but the top priority right now is still the safety of the disciples and the exploration of the Xianling Pagoda. The Xianling Pagoda has never experienced such an anomaly. Why did you only report today's matter now? If it weren't for Rushue secretly going to find the Patriarch, you might have been taken over by someone else. I wish I could keep this matter a secret. Elder Wuya, what do you mean? What do I mean? Elder Guan should know best, right? See, I'm sure you should have already solved the ancient Xianchen by now. It's not good to tear this old man apart in front of Ji Chanfeng. Wait, this is the realm of deification. Very good. What a strong sword aura. Quickly flash away. The 2 days inside the tower were originally just a one-night view outside the tower, but unfortunately, this building has not yet fully enjoyed itself. How could that be? Why is it Gu Xianchen, my son? He actually broke through the 7th level of the Xianling Tower. It's Gu Xianchen. He's great. He's fine. How did you break through the 7th layer? Gu Xianqian, the abnormality in the tower may be related to you. Moan, why are you the only one coming out? Guan Shangyue has been killed. Anything. He just said that Guan Shangyue, the 3rd son of the god of sacrifice, has died. Isn't Guan Shangyue very powerful? What's the point of this kid being able to kill him? Moreover, judging from this posture, Guan Shangyue seems to have lost all her bones and spirits. Isn't Elder Guan giving away someone with white hair to someone with black hair? Yuer Wu Yuer. Ancient Xianqian. I want to break you into pieces. Hee, I want to seek death just in time. How could Gu Xianqian be a rival to Guan Ruhai like snow, etc.? Respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa, you see. He took off Guan Ruhai's blow so easily. You killed my son today. If you don't die, I won't stop. Why are you in a hurry? With you by his side on the way to Huangquan, he won't feel lonely anymore. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. This kid not only cleared the Xinling Tower unscathed, but also now I can even feel that the power of the heavenly Tao surrounding him is no less than that of Guan Hai. It seems that we underestimated him a bit. 5 disciples of Jinfeng, follow me and assist Master. Quickly correct. How can there be such a thing? The rules of the heavenly sacrifice sect are strict, and no one is allowed to carry out a large-scale killing spree here. Wait, that is. Wait a moment. Ahem, that's an access control technique. 9-kill formation. As the name suggests, the 9-kill formation has a strong killing intent. Once the formation is activated, people within a radius of 100 miles who lack cultivation are prone to experiencing hallucinations and drastic changes in their temperament. I seem to see that I'm too childish. Kill me, kill you. My head is going to explode. Stop it. The 9 killings formation is a forbidden technique of the sacrificial heaven sect. How dare you practice it without authorization? I didn't want to act so quickly, but today my son Guan Shanyue's revenge will be avenged. It's time for the heavenly sacrifice sect to change hands. We perverse Elder Wu Yao Yang. Guan Ruhai, your recklessness is unforgivable. Guan Hai was captured at lightning speed without hesitation. The winner is king, and the loser is a bandit. Why don't you all go and bury Gu Xianqian together? Gu Xianqian, no matter where you hide and dig 3,000 feet deep, I won't let you go. Respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa. Can't the heavenly sacrifice sect survive this calamity today? This mysterious route is no less than that of Guanshan Yu Chu Qing Hai Han Shou. The source of the filth and grime hidden within the heavenly sacrifice sect is indeed you. Why are these 5 dragon-shaped sword lights completely different from the previous battle and the recent strike? The power is clearly several times stronger. Did you just deliberately hide it? This is your true strength? You guessed well. But you must have realized too late, right? What's going on? It seems like there's an irresistible invisible force. Suddenly, I couldn't move anymore. It's all over now. Cough, 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 cough. What just happened? I don't seem to have seen clearly either. The main peak of Jitian sect. Master, not have to. I believe everyone is aware of what happened in Zhongmendabi. Elder Wang was seriously injured, so let him receive proper treatment at Qingfeng. Elder Wuya, I need to trouble you to send some healing pills over later. This is natural. Everything has been found out. Elder Guan Ruhai of Qianzhenfeng has ulterior motives and is practicing the forbidden technique of the heavenly sacrifice sect without authorization previously. Han Shouchu and Qinghai may not even know about the forbidden books of the evil arts he studied. Actually, it was Guan Ruhai who secretly designed and manipulated the situation behind the scenes. The purpose is to one day use magic to control these 2 people for his use. As for Guan Shangyue, he acted recklessly in the Holy Land back then. The absurd incidents one by one have also been verified. These incidents are also my usual obsession with cultivating seclusion. Negligence in eliminating the unhealthy practices within the sect has led to such a series of occurrences. The Patriarch spoke too harshly. The elders do not need to persuade me. As the Patriarch, I am duty-bound and should reflect on myself. In addition, we have to thank the people for being able to avoid the calamity of worshipping the heavenly sect today. The ancient young master, Guan Shangyue, was a disaster in the Holy Land and a sacrifice to the heavenly sect. My Ji Changfeng uses tea instead of wine. Thank you for your timely help, regardless of past grievances. Master, why do you have to give such a big gift to a younger generation? Yeah, Master. Besides, I know that you, young Master Gu, do not disdain the position of elder of the sacrificial heaven sect. But there are also various mysterious scriptures within the sect, so would you be willing to stay in the sacrificial heaven sect? If you are willing to take the position of elder, you don't need to mention the martial arts scriptures within the sect. You can also read and practice them. The Patriarch actually wants to grant this younger generation the position of elder of the heavenly ancestral worship sect. What is the position of elder? Didn't you hear that? If he agrees, he can practice any martial arts and scriptures. The master's intention is probably that he is willing to offer even the heavenly rank skill formula. Will he be willing to stay? How about the ancient prince? Thank you, there's no need to take over this tea. Young Master Gu, you have agreed. Wonderful. When did I agree to become the elder of your heavenly worship sect? But just now. I took action to teach Guan Ruhai a lesson, but it was only because he deserved to die. Your tea is still okay. Without any other matters, I'll leave first. Humph, this kid has such a great aura. Shoo, keep your voice down. So he's so unwilling to stay. I haven't heard from any other disciples of this sect since I came to the Supreme Divine Realm, and I don't know how everyone in the small world is doing. Why did it suddenly vibrate? Could it be that this small world perceives a further improvement in the cultivation of this sect? It's starting to wake up. Just take a look inside and you'll know. Within the small world previously, we were just beginning to bloom here, but now our growth is getting better and better. Just isn't the vibration in the small world just now because everyone is starting to wake up? It seems that I was mistaken. Gu Gongzi, this is Tianyuan E, you're talking. Not long ago, I found myself condensing consciousness again, and I felt as if there was a warm heavenly power repairing the damaged primordial spirit just now. I tried to sense the source of this power of the heavenly Tao, and it turned out to be you, old master. Tianyuan, when you wake up, those other people. Since I woke up, I haven't seen anyone else listening to the ancient prince's intentions. Everyone is also here. What's going on here, young Master Gu? I remember when we were already buried in the Holy Land. It's Xiaoming. Most fortunately, everyone dispersed their cultivation and helped me break through the Holy King realm and repel Guan Shangyue. I thought I would never see you again, but just as I was about to endure the thunder tribulation and ascend to the Supreme Divine Realm, Xiaoming suddenly appeared. She told us that she has gathered all the fragments of your primordial gods and turned them into seeds of life with her own life, and as long as we continuously improve our cultivation and irrigate these seeds with the power of heaven, one day we will be able to reunite. Tianyuan has now ascended from the Supreme Divine Realm to the transformed Divine Realm and killed Guan Shangyue, and you are now in the small world opened up in this building. So it's no wonder I faintly heard Xiaoming's voice when the primordial spirit collapsed. I never expected Xiaoming to make such a great sacrifice. I just don't understand why you're the only one waking up in this small world. Tianyuan, do you know? Just now, after Gu Gongzi finished speaking, I carefully sensed that there is indeed a faint scent of everyone gathering around me, and I think it won't take too long for everyone to come back. That's great. When can you become humanoid? This may be difficult unless there is a treasure from Tianyuan Pavilion. What treasure is it? Although I come from the Supreme Divine Realm Tianyuan Pavilion, but he was caught early by Lord Thunder and imprisoned in the Holy Domain, knowing very little about the Tianyuan Pavilion. I just heard by chance that one of its treasures has the effect of reshaping the scattered soul body. It's unknown whether it's true or false now that everyone is reunited. It's fortunate that Tian Yuan has been satisfied. Gu Gongzi, don't get involved in any more risks. Tian Yuan Pavilion sacrificing the heavenly ancestor Danfeng. Gu Xianchen, you're leaving the sacrificial heaven sect. Now say goodbye to that little old man Mo Wuya and that girl Mo Ruxiue. Why drag on a feast that never ends? Ancient Xianchen. Gu Xianchen, wait for me. Oh, it's Mo Ruxiue. She's so anxious it seems that you won't be able to leave for a while, kid. Why are you so flustered? It's Grandpa. Grandpa, he was taken away by the people of Tianyuan Ge. It's Tianyuan Pavilion again. The main peak of Jitian sect. In this supreme divine realm, it is well known that my worship of the heavenly sect is a major sect, but in fact, there is still one day when Yuenga has quietly risen. Originally, the Tianyuan Pavilion was far inferior to the Temple of Sacrificing Heaven, but in recent years, the Tianyuan Pavilion has produced a large number of strong individuals who are particularly skilled in martial arts. In contrast, although the heavenly worship sect is renowned, it has been stagnant. However, Tianyuan Pavilion has always kept a low profile and bided its time to the outside world. Otherwise, in terms of strength, if we talk about worshipping the heavenly sect, we don't even have the qualification to be on par with the Tianyuan Pavilion anymore. And the one who took away Elder Wuya this time is the peak owner of the Tianyuan Ge Wushan Peak. Qilian Sky. Qilian Kong, this old thing. Every time he comes to worship the heavenly sect, he says it's to bring the two factions closer, but he always takes something away. Unfortunately, he always has a good sense of propriety, so there's no reason for him to act recklessly. Otherwise, it would end up causing trouble for the god-worshipping sect. Hey, Qilian Sky is just an old fox worshipping the heavenly sect. Nowadays, it's not as good as Tianyuan Pavilion. In addition, after World War I, Guanhai's strength was damaged, making it more difficult to start a direct conflict. This time he said he wanted to borrow Elder Wuya to the Tianyuan Pavilion to refine pills for them, but Elder Wuya had to go. Moreover, Tianyuan Pavilion has moved out the southern domain god. The god of the southern region is about to fight for the benefits of our southern region of Songzhou. At that time, Tianyuan Pavilion is working hard to prepare for alchemy, but the power of this family is ultimately limited. So please ask the heavenly worship sect to borrow some time from Elder Wuya. I'm sure Master Ji wouldn't refuse, would he? What is the southern domain god? The southern god is the most important grand event in the southern region. 13 southern provinces. There are 13 states in the southern domain of the supreme divine realm, among which the Tianyuan Pavilion of the god-worshipping sect and the other 5 schools are located in Songzhou. Every decade, there is a main state dispute in the entire southern region. If they can become the first, all forces within their state will have the right to explore the center of the southern region for the next 10 years. After all, the center of the southern region can hide the best martial arts resources in the southern region. It is the core of competition among various forces and strong players in the southern region. That day, Yuan Ge was so powerful that he didn't even have an outstanding alchemist. I'm afraid it's not just for this so-called southern god, right? Gu Gongzi guessed right. Actually, they took Elder Wuya away because... Young Master Gu, you because of this seat. At that time, the ancient prince refined the 9-dragon divine pill and the dragon ancestor projection, which shocked the entire sacrificial heaven sect. It also spread the rumors among the troublemakers, who turned out to be Elder Wuya refining a divine pill. I think they learned about this matter. It was only after learning about Guanhai's rebellion that I and the elders were injured that we have become so reckless as we are today. They clearly want mutual assistance from their sect. In fact, I just want to seize the opportunity to capture Elder Wuya and provide them with a continuous supply of divine pills. Upon careful consideration, it is feared that Elder Wuya, who cannot refine the divine elixir Tianyuan Ge, may think that he is deliberately hiding his secrets. It's unknown what they did. Tianyuan Pavilion? Then I will go up and personally bring Elder Wuya back. Gu Gongzi, what you said is quite serious. Gu Xianchen, are you really willing to bring Grandpa back? There are also reasons for this, and naturally, we will not ignore them. I was supposed to make a breakthrough for Tian Yuan, Xiaoming, and the others, but I'm still worried about not having a way out. Let's get to know their background. It's better to take advantage of the situation if they come knocking on the door voluntarily. However, it will take some time for our sect to pass, and I wonder how long Elder Wuya can hold on. There is no need to worry about this matter, young Master Gu. After all, Elder Wuya is also the leader of Dan Peak. I have gained some insights into the aura of your previous dragon ancestor projection, which is more than enough to delay for a month and a half. This matter involves many interests in the southern region, which may make the situation even more complicated. I hope the ancient prince will not reveal his identity too early. He can go as a descendant of the boundless Elder Good. Grandpa Gu Xianchen, you must be safe. Luoyang City. 3 days later, the little old man from Wuya comes from Luoyang City. Since Ji Changfeng asked you to infiltrate the Tianyuan Pavilion as his descendant, you need to have some understanding of Luoyang City. But time is limited, kid. You can do whatever you want. I'm afraid there won't be enough time to find a jack of all trades in Luoyang City in this vast sea of people and questions. What notices are posted in the Lord's mansion? Oh, don't squeeze me. Let me go, let me go, let me go. To congratulate Lord Su Tianlong, the Lord of the City. Birthday. City Lord's Mansion. Special recruitment. Organize various information about Xiang City. Compilation of historical records and Xiang City history. Oh, city history. So we still need to hire someone to compile the history of Luoyang City. After so many years, there must be a lot of historical materials accumulated over time. The Lord's Mansion is also unclear about the remuneration. How can there be a fool who works hard without pleasing others? This matter. What the hell, is there really a fool? TSK, what do you know? It seems like another person who wants to find a chance to become a son-in-law at the Lord's Mansion. City Lord's Mansion. Okay, let's wait in the lobby. There are still 9 people inside with you for a while, and naturally someone will come to instruct you on what to do. Gu Gongzi, why are you here? Oh, sang Tianlong. Cough, 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 old master. Let's take a step to talk first. Miss arrived. Miss Su is here. Look, look, look. Everyone has arrived. The early stage of the transformation of Su Fian's daughter into a divine realm. Refer to Miss Su. This is the young lady from the Lord's Mansion. Miss, all 10 people are here. Am I beautiful? Hey, hey. Me, Miss Su, you are so beautiful. Not only that, Miss Su's beauty is stunning. She should be said to be a fairy descending to earth. Humph, let these sycophants take the lead. Escort these guests away. Hey, Miss Su, why are you doing this? Yeah, why did Miss Su suddenly drive us away? People who need to be calm and composed when compiling history books. N3, please proceed. Fortunately, I almost got up just now. Gu Gongzi, to be honest, this time he is traveling through Luoyang City. I heard that the Lord's Mansion of Luoyang City is recruiting people to compile a history book, and this Miss Lord's Mansion is famous for her beauty, so I came to try my luck. However, if young Master Gu is also interested in Miss Su, then naturally I won't compete with young Master Gu. I am not interested in her. Hey, this is real, then you. Several young masters came to visit the Lord's Mansion specifically, but there wasn't much to entertain them. Fian, let's give everyone a soothing tune. 4-star pipa. Isn't the 4-star pipa Miss Su's precious magical tool? I heard that the sound wave formation of this 4-star pipa can make people unknowingly immerse themselves in it and unable to extricate themselves. Why do we use magic instruments for this piece of music? It seems that this piece is not so easy to appreciate anymore. Sorry about it. Oh, this melody is really tempting. Oh, I just returned to Qingqi country and became a high-ranking official, didn't I? Gu Gongzi, I must have entered the illusion realm of this music just now. Thank you for helping me out. At first glance, this melody sounds like a gentle stream telling a story. In fact, the crisscrossing patterns are constantly evolving exquisite formations. However, if we extrapolate carefully, there are still some shortcomings. Miss, it's almost done. When I played the Tanyu Qingxin mantra on this 4-star pipa, although this person didn't seem easy, he still had some ability to maintain clarity. As for why he didn't show any expression, maybe I can't bear it. I'm already addicted to it, but I haven't fallen yet. Go get the Ningxiang pill and give it to that young master to drink. Correct, I just want to choose someone with strong soul power. If I let him hold on any longer, I'm afraid he'll even have to confess his life here. I haven't consulted the young master's name yet. I met Miss Su and Xiao Sang Dalong He. This is finally over. If it weren't for Gu Gongzi's intervention, I'm afraid I would have fallen long ago. I wonder if Mr. Sang is willing to stay and help me. I'll stay. Why did Miss Su choose me for such a long time? Because I borrowed the eastern wind of the ancient prince. Is it because she thinks I'm more handsome than young Master Gu? Hee hee. Why is this guy looking at me like this? Oh, you're not timid. How dare you use this seat as a stepping stone? Oh no, young Master Gu is clearly angry that I took credit from him. Next, please trouble Sang without. I don't want to. I beg your pardon? Why did Prince Sang take the initiative to reveal the list and enter the city lord's mansion, even though he was unwilling? He wanted to play with us, but we couldn't. No, I don't want to. It's over, it's over. Miss Su misunderstood. This ancient Xianqian can't afford to offend him, but I can't afford to provoke the lord's mansion of Luoyang City either. Since it's not that you're unwilling, why did Prince Sang refuse? What's the hidden reason behind his refusal? Although I didn't explicitly state this reward on the notice, I have already prepared it and will never mistreat Mr. Sang. No, it's not because of the compensation, it's because of at present, it can be said that I am in a dilemma. It seems that if I cannot give a reasonable explanation, I am afraid I cannot do without this. Get what one wanted. What I mean is that both he and I persevered, and it's a bit unfair to just leave me behind. Mr. Sang, what are you talking about? This young master clearly hasn't survived anything. What do you want to feed this seat, miss? You actually woke up from my Tanyu Qingxin curse on your own. How can we be clear-headed without getting caught up in it? Yeah, Miss Su, to be honest, I was just passing by Luoyang City. I heard that Miss, you are as beautiful as a fairy, so I dare to come in and try to see if there is a chance to see you. If it weren't for the ancient prince injecting a touch of heavenly power into my forehead just now, I'm afraid I've already fallen to the sound of this song. You said it was because of him that you were able to persist until now, but just now he was clearly expressionless and motionless, as if trapped in my music. Miss Su, please don't get angry. This ancient young master already has a certain mysterious feeling of joy and anger that is not visible to the naked eye. Like an outsider, if it's true as you said, he has already suffered a great deal of damage. How can he sit here as heroic and extraordinary as he is now? TSK, Sang Tianlong's flattery skills have improved a lot. Upon closer inspection, even young Master Sang's complexion appears somewhat pale and his appearance does not seem to have been influenced by music. Okay, so please forgive Fian for taking the liberty of seeking advice from the ancient prince again, then let me confirm it again carefully. The new illusion created by Su Fian turned out to be a bamboo forest. Every year, Bihai asks who the ice wheel is for to fill the gap. Well, where does the sound of poetry come from? It's like the first song added a bit of interest. The playing speed suddenly increased. Amidst the rapid melody, I feel a powerful force of the heavenly way forming. Okay, let's take advantage of it now. It seems that you are going to lose, young master. Really? Is Miss Su too confident? Anything he hasn't been fooled by my music yet. Play up to returning to reality. Miss is injured. Quickly take this person down. This is the hospitality of your lord's mansion. Stop it all. When will I ask you to take action? Hurry up and help the fainting young master take the Ningxiang pill. Correct. I have already experienced the strength of the ancient young master. It was our lord's mansion that offended us just now, but I have one thing to ask for. Miss Su wants to say that the recruitment of the city lord's mansion this time is not for compiling historical books. This matter is confidential and you are afraid of leaking it, which is why you found such a cover. You can see it now. This matter is probably related to your instrument pipa just now, right? Whether it's your original Chanyu Qingxin mantra or the later pipa fairy. They have more skills but less strength. So once you encounter an opponent, you are highly susceptible to backlash. You actually saw it, it's unbelievable. In that case, you can definitely help me. That's right, there will be a special envoy visiting in 5 days. Although I have no guarantee of playing this pipa, I still have confidence, but I still want to do better, so I hope someone can help me improve the formation. When the evolved array formula is successfully refined and used, it can enhance the effectiveness of the array and expand its influence range. Actually, I have been refining this plate for several months now. Now it's the final moment, but my soul power is not enough to sustain me until the end. Young Master Gu, if you can really lend me a helping hand, no matter what conditions you have, as long as the Lord's mansion can do its best, it will not refuse. Miss. I'm not interested in this seat. Hey. Hello, miss. You must have guessed what you just said, that's why you dare not agree to my request. The method of provoking is useless for this seat, Miss Su. Please feel free to do so. You. Gu Xianchen, don't you need to collect the city history of Luoyang City? Anyway, her busy schedule shouldn't be difficult for you. We still need to wait for her for 5 days, please. Oh, miss. Young Master Gu is about to leave, so don't be stubborn. What's so great about it? I don't trust myself. I can't even enter Tianyuan Pavilion. Tianyuan Pavilion. Could it be that in 5 days, you are meeting with the envoy from Tianyuan Pavilion? Yeah, what else? What's wrong? This ancient gentleman must be from out of town, right? Actually, this place was originally called Jiawan City. Later, a genius from the neighboring city of Luoyang, which was under the jurisdiction of Tianyuan Pavilion, became a disciple of Tianyuan Ge. The rapid spread of power included this place in the territory of Luoyang City and became the jurisdiction of Tianyuan Pavilion. That's right, no one knows who doesn't know in Luoyang City. Many young talents also take pride in being able to enter Tianyuan Pavilion. Although I am a daughter's family, I am not willing to fall behind others. Wait, why are you asking this? I'm not in a hurry to improve the array, so I changed my mind and helped you with this. Really, miss, that's great. Finally. This is our Su family stone refining room. That is the prototype of the array disk that I have not yet refined. Please take a look at this technique first. No need to understand, just be familiar with it. Hey, what are you doing? Just now, in just a moment, you have already memorized my formation technique. The appearance of this flowing stream of clouds and water seems as if he has already written this spell 1,000 times. Sure enough, the embryo of the alchemist is quite similar to alchemy, as it can be initially formed by fusing various materials together. And these materials containing power may have some deviation during fusion, but as long as this deviation is not too bad, they will not always repel each other. His few seemingly casual strokes can withstand several days of my strength. In this supreme divine realm array, mages are ranked in descending order of their level. Divided into 1 to 5 stars, 5 stars are the top-tier array mages. You are a formation mage. If it weren't for the array mage, he wouldn't have drawn so skillfully. Even though the array mage received this array diagram for the first time, he quickly realized what level of array mage he really is. Be not. Master Zhen just had a sudden realization and gave it a try. Oh, but why doesn't he admit it? He's just such a secretive and mysterious weirdo. If you don't want to say it, I'd better not ask further. Miss Gu Gongzi. These are all historical records of Luoyang City. Ah. The only condition you're willing to help me with is that you need these classics. If you have any other requests, don't hesitate to raise them. That's enough. All right then, since that's the case, I won't disturb you anymore. You can focus on refining the formation plate here. Xiao, let's go. TSK, you're really a weirdo. Continuing according to Su Fian's original formation technique, even if it helps her improve, still falls short. Hey, what do you want to do? In just 5 days, even if you're a top-tier 5-star array mage, you can't do much. Since we have taken action, nature aims to achieve the best. 5 days later. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations to Lord Su on his 300th birthday. Brother Tianlong, I heard that there will be a Tianyuan envoy coming on your birthday today. It's really enviable. Brother Outyin, you're being polite. However, there was an ancestor of the Su family who once entered the Tianyuan pavilion. It's just a matter of being taken care of by the disciples of that sect. Su Tianlong, Lord of Luoyang City. Tianyuan envoy arrived. The Tianyuan envoy has indeed arrived. Look, look. Even the envoys from Tianyuan Pavilion came to congratulate our Lord on his birthday. It's such a great honor for our Lord. Oh my, the Tianyuan envoy has come from afar and is missing. Welcome from afar. Lord Su, please be polite. We came here specifically to wish you a happy birthday. If you're so polite, we'll just leave. Yeah, after all, who doesn't know about the relationship between Lord Su and our Tianyuan Pavilion? 2 envoys, please come over here. Hurry up and invite the young lady over. Miss, just now the servant went to ask the gatekeeper and said there was still no movement in the hall. Gu Gongzi has failed. You can't believe it. He was so skilled when he performed the formation techniques back then. And I can feel the power of the heavenly Tao faintly escaping from the darkroom, which is very stable. I believe in him. Miss, the Tianyuan envoy has arrived. The master asked me to invite you to the front hall. I'm here so soon. Miss, we don't have much time left. Shall Cui, please follow me over and delay for a while. Just say I'll be there later. I'm going to find young Master Gu now. Okay, I understand now. Open the door, I want to go in. Yes. Uh-huh. What happened? No problem, it's just that I just gave this game a little try. Great. So you've already successfully refined it. I never expected my formation to be so powerful after being perfected. Wait, the aura of the formation on this plate. It doesn't seem to have originated from the formation technique I asked you to perfect, but you changed it without authorization. However, upon closer inspection, it seems that there is a stronger power of the heavenly Tao than my original formation technique. Can this match the melody played on my 4-star pipa? You can tell at a glance. Truly impressive. Good. What did you say, miss? She said she would come back later. This girl is just messing around. She's getting more and more outrageous. I will personally go and see what she is busy with. Hey, sir. Etc. Oh, why is the sound of pipa playing? This is the flying swallow bullet. I've heard for a long time that Miss Su is skilled in playing the pipa. This song is only heard a few times in heaven and on earth. Before the opening of the birthday banquet of Lord Su, Miss Su preached with the sound of a chain, which is truly admirable. It is precisely because only Kunshan jade shatters, hibiscus tears, and dew can be compared. Lord Su, we are grateful for your great kindness. Miss Su's superb piano skills and the rhythm contained in her music are truly exquisite and unparalleled. Envoy Musen, the little girl's piano skills are not very good. I'm laughing. Originally, Fian wanted to attract the attention of the envoy with his music first. I, as a father, really misjudged her. You're welcome, everyone. If you're willing to come today, it's because you respect me, Su Tianlong. It is also appropriate to give back a little to everyone. When did Fian improve so quickly? Even the 2 3-star array mages from Tianyuan Pavilion praised it so much, so it seems that there is no need to go to great lengths to recommend them today. How did this melody become so passionate, old master? I seem to be a little overwhelmed. Yes, my head hurts so much. Master Su, this is your home. Hurry up and take the Ningxiang pill for everyone to take. The power of the heavenly Tao in this melody is too strong, and even people with high levels can still use the technique to withstand it. If the realm is not enough and you haven't taken the Ningxiang pill, you can't bear it at all. What exactly does Fian want to do? If this continues, it will destroy all the guests. Special Envoy. This technique is so compatible with my 4-star pipa. It seems to be born to fit every rhythm it emits. Wonderful, it's just too wonderful. These 2 heavenly Tao powers that are attacking are quite fierce. If you don't take action. No need. Oh, stop it, Fian. Hurry up and stop. Father. The 2 envoys may have been injured, but the little girl is just too silly. I will definitely give her a stern warning. Why did the envoy from Tianyuan Pavilion come to the backyard and still look so embarrassed? Oh no, isn't it? Fian has met 2 envoys who were unable to control the music just now due to a momentary realization. I have offended the envoy. Please forgive me. If the inexplicable attack on the envoy of Tianyuan Pavilion spreads, I'm afraid my father's position as the city lord will be lost. Miss Su has extraordinary talent, cultivation, and insights. This is a situation that everyone has, so what's wrong with it? Yeah, that's right. Fortunately, Su Tianlong arrived in time, otherwise if he really got hurt by this little girl. It's too embarrassing for Tianyuan Pavilion. We have also paid our respects at the birthday banquet, so we will temporarily not attend. However, regarding Miss Su, there is something we would like to discuss further. It's me and Fian. Take the 2 envoys to the guest room to rest. Oh, it seems like I'm fortunate enough to have entered the Tianyuan Pavilion and have a play. Young Master Gu has worked hard today. Miss has instructed not to mistreat you. Please let Mr. Gu enter the lobby and have fun with all the guests. Just now, the young ladies have gained some insights that have influenced everyone. The master took 2 envoys to rest and specifically instructed the old servant to apologize to the guests with a message. The city lord emphasized that Miss Su could gain insights during the arrival of the 2 envoys. It's Miss Su's fortune. Sister Cui. Hey, someone called me. Young Master Gu, please wait for me to go and come. Grand Prince of Luo Mansion. Hey, isn't that the kid who participated in the competition with us before? Miss Su's personal maid actually personally guided him. Second Prince of Luo Mansion. Humph. Shameless. It's indeed aimed at Miss Su. It's like a toad wanting to eat swan meat. Please calm down, Miss Su is not here now anyway. He's there alone, otherwise we'll find some fun. Good. Oh, it turns out to be young Master Gu. I didn't expect us to meet again. Do you know this building? If you can't remember a few of us, forget it. Don't you even know the two young masters, Luo Wan and Luo Wu? Namely, hey, aren't those two sons of the Luo family? I heard that a few days ago, these two brothers came together to apply for the position of compiling the city history of Sufu. But he lost to a little white face, probably him. So it seems that this handsome young master is going to have bad luck. I never remember useless things. Oh, how do you say that? How absurd. I want to see what capital you have to say that. If the heavens don't knock you down, the two of us brothers will disappear from Luoyang City. It's the ultimate move of these two brothers, spinning around the world. My head feels so dizzy. The sky is spinning and the earth is spinning. Once I make a move, it will form a strong spiritual vortex. Fortunately, I was prepared long ago. Hee hee. It's also that handsome young master who is unlucky. He may have been caught in the crossfire by his two brothers and could no longer bear to be torn apart. After all, it should be noted that although Luo Wan and Luo Wu's own realm is not high, but once the two of them merge and make a move, their power is comparable to that of the late stage of the divine transformation realm. Ha ha ha, this move will surely defeat you and you will undoubtedly die. The swaying around made me restless. Wait, this is... The dragon-shaped sword light looks like this young master has already mastered it with ease. No wonder one move was quick. The ultimate move of the Luo brothers. He is not a creature in the pool. Did you just say that if you lose to me, you will disappear from Luoyang City? Did you just say that if you lose to me, you will disappear from Luoyang City? No, 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 no. It's too late. Uh, uh, uh. Who dares to act recklessly in my lord's mansion? Who are you? Why did you appear here and ruin the old man's birthday banquet and disturb the two envoys? It's Gu Gonzi's father who doesn't know about him helping me make the formation plate yet. Just taught two flies a lesson. You. Father, this ancient young master was invited by his daughter to compile the history of the city. So what? It's just ridiculous. It's not good that this guy has caused such a big trouble. Making Dad lose face in front of the Tianyuan envoy, Dad is so angry. Wait a moment. You're not from Luoyang City. This seat was originally a way to travel around different places and gain knowledge. I heard that Miss Sue is going to compile a history book, so she came to apply for this job. Fortunately, he didn't reveal about helping me refine the formation plate. I asked you, kid, why did you make such a big formation just now? It turns out you wanted to use those two idiots to attract the attention of the Tianyuan envoy. In this way, there is no need to pretend to be a resident of Luoyang City and find a way to infiltrate the Yuan Pavilion that day. I'm afraid it's not entirely like this. It's over. Is it difficult? It's just revealing the truth. If I'm not mistaken, I'm afraid you admire Miss Sue. Let's get closer under the name of history books. This seat. Envoy, what are you saying? Well, how come I don't know? What is she saying? It wouldn't be good if the two envoys knew about the situation with the formation disk. It's better to just follow their guess like this. This ancient Shinshin must not dismantle my platform. Is it because I'm afraid of telling you about that incident? Ha ha ha, young people, besides practicing, it's normal to talk about love and emotions. Xiao Gu, let's take a step to talk first. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. It's just a pity that you are such a talented person who has already refined several heavenly rank skills. You guys probably won't see each other for 4 years. Speaking of which, Xiaogu, the move you just used should be the heavenly rank technique, right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, these two people were originally trying to threaten me by singing and pretending to be in harmony. Since that's the case, why don't we just casually push the boat? This is. At that time, I traveled around and coincidentally obtained a heavenly rank technique, which enabled me to comprehend even a tiny fraction of it. It would be even better if the two of them could find a way to communicate and integrate. I just don't know if this opportunity exists. Where is this supposed to be? Since you have this sincerity, we can't refuse, can we? This kid only understands a little bit and is so powerful. He really made a profit now. Yeah, Xiaogu, you really have feelings and righteousness for entering my Tianyuan pavilion with Miss Su. That's hard work, both of you. Such a profound skill is indeed the calculation of the heavenly rank skill, and this ancient Xuanchen's perception of appearance is truly remarkable. I was thinking that if he refused to pay you, the two of us would have to resort to some means. It's just a pity that I was so foolish that I was easily deceived by you and me to obtain the heavenly rank skill. Ha ha ha. I don't know when you got the heavenly rank technique again, that kid who doesn't look like you got it from the heavenly sacrifice sect. Oh, it's just a casual reflection written by me during my leisure time. Are you asleep, Gu Xianchen? Why? I have something to ask you. It's so late, he hasn't even touched the bed yet. Has he been practicing all this time and doesn't feel tired? Why did Miss Su come to the seat late at night? Oh, why did you suddenly care about this guy? I almost forgot the main matter. Today you kept your promise and didn't say anything about helping me refine the formation plate. Thank you. Miss Su, there's no need to worry about a small gesture. By the way, there's one more thing. It's not that I intentionally sent someone to monitor you, it's just that my maid accidentally saw the Tianyuan envoy receiving a martial arts manual from you like a treasure, but it's true. There is indeed this matter. Your formation path is far above mine and you possess a skill that can make a special envoy of Tianyuan Pavilion such a precious treasure. I really can't understand it. You didn't come to Su's mansion to help me for nothing, did you? What exactly are you doing? Hey, don't tell me again that you're just interested in the history of Luoyang City. I don't believe it. What else does Miss Su think it's because of? Speaking of which, if one didn't know that he could refine such a powerful array and possess excellent martial arts skills. I can also trust the reason of being able to freely come up with high-level martial arts techniques that even envoys covet. But this ancient Xianchen doesn't seem to be plotting against the power of my Su family. Oh, are you really treating me? Upon careful consideration, no wonder the envoy later made an exception and allowed him to enter the Tianyuan pavilion. It seems that he offered his martial arts skills in order to go with me. For what? Is it difficult for her to see that I am using her drunken spirit's intention to target the Tianyuan pavilion? No, it's nothing. I'm tired, so you should rest earlier. It's strange. Even if I could tell, why did she react so strongly? Two envoys, I'll go say goodbye to my father first. Go say goodbye well. Miss Su's talent is destined to enter the peak of the formation. It would be great if you could see each other last month in the future. I don't know which peaks are in Tianyuan Pavilion. In addition to the main peak, there is also the Wufeng Formation Peak and the Danfeng Peak within the Tianyuan Pavilion. And the rest are collectively referred to as comprehensive peaks. The natural person in charge of the main peak is the Pavilion Master. The several major peaks below the main peak are each managed by a peak master. Just as there are multiple small peaks below the main peak, and below the peak leader are the elders of each peak. Different small peaks are managed by different elders. Among the elders, those with relatively outstanding cultivation are generally referred to as core elders. In short, each peak has only one peak leader, but there can be multiple elders and core elders. We'll talk more about the specifics on the way when Miss Su arrives. When we arrive at Tianyuan Pavilion, we will recommend Miss Su to join the formation peak. As for you, going to Wufeng is the most suitable. If this kid succeeds in the Tianyuan Pavilion in the future, we will have a guiding role to play. That's right. Not only can we get a lot of benefits from the sect, but more importantly, our friendship with him. Hee. Wufeng. 3 days later, Tianyuan Pavilion Outer Peak. The Tianyuan Pavilion is right ahead. Early stage of Zhou Yuancher formation Peak Elders Soul Realm. Refer to Elder Zhou. What's going on? I just arrived at Tianyuan Pavilion and haven't had a chance to introduce them to a few elders yet. Why is Elder Zhou already waiting here? Are you Su Fian, the daughter of the Lord of Luoyang City, Su Tianlong? It's because you combined the sound of pipa music with magic formations. Yes. This old perimeter guy actually knows me. Well, although not as talented as I've heard, I do have some innate abilities. Would you be willing to join the peak of the formation and follow me to practice diligently? It's one. Fian pays respects to her master. I'm not dreaming, am I? The apprenticeship went so smoothly. As for you, I'll accept one, and I'll also accept you. Cough cough, the circumference is old. Actually, that one. Error translate. Jiang Wufeng Core Elders Soul Realm Mid-Stage. I think this kid's skeletal wonder is more related to my martial arts skills. Why don't you follow me into Wufeng? Humph, what an honor it is to cultivate excellent disciples for our Tianyuan Pavilion. How could I feel tired? It's actually you, Jiang Chang. I heard that among the new disciples who joined Wufeng last time. Are you tired because there are several people bowing under your door? Elder Zhou is joking. After all, those who are capable work harder. I'm sure that when Elder Jiang becomes one of the core elders of the formation peak, he can also accept a few more disciples. You. How? Noisy and noisy. What's so noisy about? Late stage of the soul realm of Elder Danfeng from Qing 3rd class. The broad daylight disturbed the little old man's clear dreams. Hiccup. Qin Changlao, why are you drinking like this again? If this continues, you Danfeng may not even have your place left. It's not just about renovating myself to be taller than us based on my age. But your absurd lifestyle is just a waste of money. Haha. How much alcohol is worth the rules and regulations? Hiccup. Speaking of which, you two are. Covet this kid's body. Is it the heavenly rank technique? Oh no, they all know that Gu Xianchen has a heavenly rank technique on him. What nonsense are you talking about? Hey kid, these two guys are having an affair because they know your technique is imprinted in the center of the secret axis. Oh, how do you say that? The brat doesn't even know about this, does he? Hiccup. The biggest advantage of secret axis transmission is that practitioners only need to immerse their soul power into it to understand the profound meaning of the technique. But every time the power of the soul penetrates into the secret axis, its bearing capacity becomes weaker. No one knows if the secret axis will be exhausted and destroyed after the next reading. These two are only now vying to accept you as their disciple. Want to be the first to check Hiccup. Qin Changlao, you're drunk. Stop talking nonsense. It's absolutely absurd. Well, good wine. This person has some meaning. Do you want to go to Jinfeng and Wufeng? If you come to Jinfeng, maybe we can practice together. But I also feel that it would be a pity if you didn't go to Wufeng with your abilities. Come to Jinfeng, since you know each other, it's better to be a companion. Still come to Wufeng. Even if you have the heavenly rank technique and no one to guide you, you can only learn 1 or 2 points without the essence. Formation Peak. Wufeng. Formation Peak. This seat. What? This seat is about to enter Danfeng. What? Don't block the way, don't block the way. I'm not interested in taking you as my disciple, kid. You've come to the wrong person. Not quite. Tianyuan Ge Danfeng Yun Miao Peak. Cough, cough. Kid, did you just promise me? Luoyang City is famous for its wine. Initially, I hastily read several chapters of ancient books about the methods of brewing wine. It's not bad to try using the sixth order exotic flowers and grasses cultivated in the starry sky map as raw materials. This is your identity token. You can learn about Danfeng on your own. This is the elixir distributed to disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion. I will give it to you every 3 months. Next, you can do it yourself. Good wine, good wine. Today, I won't get drunk or give up, ha ha ha. When you kid also stumbled, you actually recognized a confused drunkard as your master. Speaking of which, the news that you are carrying the heavenly rank technique was also spread in advance during the time of Luoyang City, right? They were clearly determined to win over you, but they were willing to let you go with this old drunkard. What did you say in their ears at that time? To be honest, I just admitted that I had already given the heavenly rank technique to the Tianyuan envoy. Ha ha ha, that's a great move. Those 2 bullshit envoys are insatiable greed, and now they've been working for nothing. But I'm sure you also know. When they plotted to borrow from Tianyuan Pavilion against you, they actually had murderous intentions. So I think what you're saying should be more than that, right? He just said that what I handed over was actually 2 heavenly rank skills. How dare you, Xiao Yuan Mingkong, not report the secret heavenly rank technique to the sect and reveal another one. Hurry up and submit it. Gu Xianchen talked nonsense and clearly only submitted one part. He must be harboring ill intentions and plotting against our Tianyuan Pavilion. Yes, Elder. We are truly unjustly accused. Dare to be stubborn. Wow. Yun Miao Peak. It seems that this is the Yun Miao Peak belonging to Danfeng. Since Tianyuan Pavilion wants Elder Wuya to refine the 9-dragon divine pill, he naturally goes to Danfeng. However, the location of Yun Miao Peak is too remote, but the Elder seems more like he will be at Danshan Peak. It's strange to say that in the past, the elders of each peak in Danfeng would go to Danshan Peak every once in a while to practice alchemy techniques. Although we Qin Changlao almost always pretend to be drunk and can't go back. But several elders also came back to Yun Miao Peak to find something, and there hasn't been any news recently. You don't know? Qi Changlao seemed to have invited an alchemist from outside the Tianyuan Pavilion a few days ago, and now the Peak Master is very busy. It's really curious that this person must be very important to think about this matter. Ha ha ha, if you want to know, just go to Danshan Peak to inquire after passing Yunqiu Ridge. Stop talking, Yunqiu Ridge was originally the place where we planted spiritual grass and raised spiritual beasts in Danfeng. But I heard that there have been a few who have entered Yunqiu Ridge to collect herbs recently and have not yet come out. Is this really a strange thing? Could it be a false rumor? I'm not sure about that. You guessed quite well, young man. Elder Wuya is indeed at Danshan Peak, but the Cloud Beast Ridge sounds quite strange. There is still no place I dare not go to. Yuncho Ridge. Here, the vegetation is flourishing and the power of the heavenly way is abundant. Although it's not as good as Elder Wuya's alchemy space, it's still much better than anywhere else. Well, why does it have a bloody smell? It's quite rare to see a big mouse with silver white fur all over its body. Hey, you just used less than 10% of your strength, right? This spirit beast from Yuncho Ridge is too fragile, isn't it? The bloody smell just now indeed originated from this. The sword wound on the abdomen of this spirit beast has not yet healed, indicating that it was not long ago. So there are others around here. Not only that, but it must have mistaken me for an accomplice of the person who injured me just now when it was so crazy and wanted to kill me. Who are you? You actually killed our Silver Moon Mouse. Your Silver Moon Mouse. Of course, before we encountered a fierce battle, it was Xiao Bai who led us away from that powerful spirit beast that allowed us to escape. I didn't expect Xiao Bai to ultimately not be killed by that spirit beast, but die tragically at your hands. Look at your clothes, you dare to come alone to Yuncho Ridge now. You must be a newcomer who doesn't understand the rules, right? What do you want with the rules? Oh, he hasn't started to deceive him yet. This scapegoat is quite conscious. Unexpectedly, I won a Silver Moon Mouse and also met some cowardly guys. Did I make a profit today? Hee. Dare to come and touch the porcelain base before even cleaning the bloodstains left on the sword blade. I want to see what these idiots want to do. Cough cough, for everyone in the same school. We won't make things difficult for you, will we? I think your sword is pretty good, so let's take it as an apology. Oh. Are you sure you want this sword from this seat? Why can't you bear to part with it? Hello, the new one is going back on his word. I think you're looking for death. Good. If you want it, then take it yourself. Hey, you kid, you know your appearance. Hee, if I had said that earlier, it would have been fine. That's right. Humph. This sword contains an incredibly powerful force of the heavenly Tao within its body. And the power of this heavenly Tao is raging and domineering, capable of controlling at least experts above the soul realm. But this kid is clearly young. Wait. Why can't I feel his breath at all? He is a top-level martial artist who has lost his cultivation. Senior Brother Huang, why don't you pull up your sword? Yeah, Senior Brother Huang, why are you trembling? Senior Brother Huang. Senior Brother Huang has passed away. You shot Senior Brother Huang to death. How could this happen? I don't know. Our Qinglong sword is asking who will come next. This sword is strange. Help! Sword here. Do not live in sin. Okay, I don't think that person will catch up anymore. Hey, where's Lao Si? Why did you disappear all of a sudden while after following us just now? Isn't it true that there have been frequent disappearances of people in Yuncho Ridge recently? Could it be that Lao Si is really a ghost? What nonsense! Didn't we all do well just now? I think Lao Si was scared so much that his legs were weak and he couldn't run anymore. Hey, you two, look at my expression. It looks like hell. I haven't spoken yet. Ga. Help! 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 Something sneaky and secretive. Court death. Ah. Oh, it's hard to be discovered. Chen Shuadan, disciple of Shenfeng. How dare you sneak attack this girl? Dan Feng's inner disciples were probably unaware of being strangled and killed by that vine demon just now. Shameless person, where are you looking? I am not interested in you. Stop. Who let you go? My girl noticed that you were offering a toast and not taking any food as a penalty. This is the Jiuyou Flame Whip. Its fire is called Jiuyou Skyfire. It is the essence of the underworld when the heaven and earth opened. This kind of heavenly fire possesses a power far greater than that of human beings' own Dao fire, scattered throughout the various parts of the supreme divine realm. It is said that if alchemists can refine this heavenly fire and integrate it into their own Dao fire, not only can it make oneself realize the heavenly way in the heavenly fire during this process, it can better equip oneself with the power of heavenly fire in the future Dao fire. This artifact is still acceptable. So fast that even my 9U flame whip didn't touch him at all. You've been following me all the way, and I haven't even bothered to argue with you. But now I'm turning the tables. It's obvious that you killed your fellow disciple who disappeared from Xinyun Beast Ridge in recent days, so I'm afraid it's related to you. I witnessed the scene of you throwing the body after killing someone with my own eyes. I just wanted to see if you had any accomplices, but I didn't expect you to discover them first. What else do you have to argue about? Trouble. If someone doesn't know, then don't do it yourself. It's so hot. Well, this is the Starry Sky map. He actually used magic tools to absorb my 9 dark heavenly flames. Okay, I want to see how many whips you can withstand. He's really a tough guy to deal with. I want to use barriers to trap this girl. Over my dead body. This barrier has not moved its threads. This girl is not skilled enough to fall into your hands. If you want to kill her, then kill her. Anyway, when Sister Yao finds out, she won't let you go. What situation? The person you see is his own fault. As for the deaths of others, they have nothing to do with this seat. It's up to you whether you believe it or not. Hey, you wait. He didn't kill me. Isn't he the villain who recently killed and robbed his fellow disciples? Could it be that what I saw was not the truth, but rather that I misunderstood him? What would dare to attack this girl? Not good. It's really reckless to let you escape once before. You've been practicing your old body for thousands of years. How dare you, a arrogant human, break dozens of arms of your old body? Millennium Thousand Bearded Vine Tree. Why are you in such a hurry? I'll take you to the reunion now. Wait, let's see who's in the hands of the old man. MMMT. Human. You cut off your old body and several arms earlier to save this girl. I don't want her to die tragically in front of you in the end, do I? What? He saved me. Wait, could it be that he wasn't trying to humiliate me at that time? Now this girl's life is in the hands of her old body. If you want to save her, you should first break your own arm. What's the smile about? Miss Haben, I'm laughing at you, you old fool. Just now, I still wanted to kill him. Why did he sacrifice his arm? You're so stupid. You've lived for 1,000 years in vain. It's ridiculous. Shut up. Hey human, what the hell are you? Wait, where's that kid? Those who dared to threaten this seat before have already lost their spirits and spirits. Now that you also have the courage, this seat has fulfilled you. What? This palm strike was as powerful as 1,000 troops and horses coming towards me, and I couldn't resist at all. Why would a mere young man have such a terrifying magic figure and golden body? No. Am I already dead? I didn't die, but I clearly remember a big palm just patting it. What's so glaring? Wow, these are... Oh, it seems that this 1,000-bearded vine tree relies on disguising itself to imprison people and absorb the flesh and blood of anime fans to strengthen itself. During this process, once a person is dragged into its tree trunk and independent space, they will enter with it. After death, independent space will reappear as it continuously digests. At that time, the medicinal herbs and pills inside were naturally absorbed into its own power. However, other resources such as mineral artifacts, tools, and techniques cannot be digested. Naturally, it sank beneath its body. However, among all these things, there is still no green dragon sword that can compare to this one. Great, it's my 9U flame whip. These clearly belong to the disciples of Danfeng. Oh, it seems like I misunderstood him. Oh, this is the crystal of the 1,000-bearded vine tree. Let's take a look at the rank of this tree crystal, which condenses the millennium cultivation of the mother body and can be considered a top-level martial cultivation resource. This thing is decent. Cough cough, by the way, my name is Chen Shui and I am a disciple of Dan Shenfeng. I misunderstood you before. I thought you were a habitual killer of your fellow disciples, that's why I wanted to take action and teach you a lesson. But why is your new disciple's cultivation like this? You are a disciple of Danshan Peak. Light Snow. Mid-stage of the transformation of disciples of the Xiao Dan Divine Peak into Divine Realm. So here you are. As soon as I entered Yunqiu Ridge, I saw a powerful force of heavenly Tao with a killing intent. How did you get hurt? Sister Yao, why are you here? Don't worry, I'm doing great. Just now, I was accidentally injured by the 1,000-bearded vine tree. Thanks to him, I was saved. Millennium 1,000-bearded vine tree. Yunqiu Ridge is already a spiritual land rich in the power of the heavenly Tao on Danfeng, and naturally there are also some flowers and plants that have cultivated spiritual consciousness. But the 1,000-year tree spirit is comparable to the martial arts practitioners in the later stage of the soul realm, which cannot be easily dealt with. And these resources were also obtained by him, right? My name is Xiao Yao, and like Xiao Shui, I am a disciple of Dan Shenfeng. Could it be that the young master came from Luoyang City? Exactly. Hey Yao, how did you know? I heard that the Tianyuan envoy made an exception and brought back 2 talented disciples from Luoyang City. One of them even carries the heavenly rank technique, so it should be this young master. So it turns out that you were the one who offered the heavenly rank technique. The young master appeared in Yunqiu Ridge and entered Dan Peak, but it is unknown which peak it is. Yu Miao Peak. No wonder. Pooh. What does this mean? Ahem, you don't know that the master actually wanted to go to the outer peak to see what abilities the new disciple who brought the heavenly rank technique has. But unexpectedly, it was delayed by the alchemy early in the morning. But when he finally had time to go out and come back, his face turned as black as the bottom of a pot. I just realized that you were intercepted by his archenemy, Elder Qin. Ha ha ha. Xiao Xue must not be rude. Young master, don't be surprised. Xiao Xue has always been outspoken. I'm just telling the truth. By the way, Sister Yao, how did you know I came to Yunqiu Ridge? Didn't you tell Master? It was Master who asked me to come to Yunqiu Ridge to find you. If you leave the peak without permission, you must apologize properly. What Master does he know? The matter of the 1,000-bearded vine tree may require further trouble, but I'm not sure if it's convenient for you to come with us to Danchin Peak. No problem, I'll come with you on a trip. I thought that entering Danchin Peak would require some means, but this saved me a trouble. That's really great. It's over, it's over. The main peak of Danfeng, Danchin Peak. Young Master Gu, please rest here for a moment. I will come back later to invite you to meet Master. Good. You were restless all the way just now. I want to see why. Well, why is it so pitch black in this star sky map that even the remnants of the soul are gone? This is Xiao Yao Heavenly Fire. The 9U Heavenly Fire here is actually a more pure black and gray color than the 9U Flame Whip carrying it. This endless high temperature seems to melt the entire space within the celestial map. But for some reason, I don't feel uncomfortable. Upon closer inspection, I seem to have seen every cluster of 9 Abyss Heavenly Fire undergoing the evolution of the Heavenly Tao. Even within the Dantian of this constellation, there seems to be a flame that ignites with the countless 9 Abyss Heavenly Flames in the starry sky map. Now I feel like my body has turned into flames. To be precise, my body is transformed by this flame. Wait, could this be the star sky map trying to tell us about the evolution process of the 9 underworld fire in this constellation? Not bad, kid. You actually understood the heavenly way of the 9 underworld fire so quickly. This talent is only slightly inferior to me back then, I just don't know how effective it will be. Chen Jiuzhong Danfeng Peak Masters Soul Realm Late Stage. Without proper cultivation and cultivation, I went to Yunqiu Ridge without authorization. Go ahead and reflect on your life for a month. Master me. 2 months. Master Xiao, she realized her mistake and will definitely reflect on herself this month. Hurry up and go. Yes. Cough, 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 cough. Master, your old injury. No problem, you just said there's something you need to report. So what? There is a 1,000-year-old vine tree in Yunqiu Ridge that has been cultivated for thousands of years. Today, Xiao almost died at its mouth, and I heard that Danfeng disciples have been missing one after another in recent days. After the death of the 1,000-bearded vine tree, I found many relics of Danfeng disciples at the place where it died, probably because of it. How did you escape if this happened? It was the young master who had just entered Yunmiao Peak who saved Xiao. When I arrived, he had already subdued the 1,000-bearded vine tree. Where is the disciple who entered the Tianyuan Pavilion with the Tianjie skill formula now? Right in the guest room, master. Do you want to meet him? Newspaper. There is a strange phenomenon in the direction of the master's guest room. This. Follow me to take a look. Master, wait a moment. I don't know what's going on in the room of the ancient prince at this moment, and the strength of this formation seems to be. What are you afraid of? Although I am an alchemist, at least I am also in the late stage of the soul realm. How could I let a young man hurt me? Pooh. Master, are you okay? Cough cough. This power is so terrifying that I clearly haven't entered the formation yet, I just triggered this formation from the edge. Master. What's up? Master, just as he was about to open the door, he was suddenly shaken open and vomited blood. It seems that I was injured by the barrier formation I just formed. Help him in first. After one night. Master, you fell asleep all night and finally woke up. Cough, 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 cough. Did I fall asleep all night? You have been taking a gas-consuming pill all along. Gu Gonzi, did you make a mistake? Master has never taken any chi-consuming pills. But 8 years ago, when Master broke through his seclusion, accidentally injured by a giant scorpion, so I have been taking the Jade Frost Pill, which can strengthen the foundation and nourish the soul. Although this ancient young master has a high level of martial arts cultivation, he is still a newcomer who has just entered the Dan Peak. It's no wonder I don't know much about elixirs. He's right. Master. At that time, I underestimated the giant scorpion and didn't notice that it was an 8th order demon beast, the rock-tailed scorpion. Missed the best time to clear toxins, resulting in the inability to eliminate toxins from the body. The Jade Frost Pill is not a pill that solidifies the foundation and nourishes the essence, but a pill that can inhibit scorpion venom when it recurs. However, if it persists for a long time, it will indeed deplete vitality. Speaking of taking the Jade Frost Pill, I have always restrained myself. How did you discover this? Your Dantian Chi appears to be stable under initial exploration, but it actually shows signs of long-term losses. Master, why didn't you say earlier? Isn't there a better way than taking the Jade Frost Pill? This scorpion venom is really powerful, and I'm afraid that one day even the Jade Frost Pill won't be able to suppress the toxin from invading my lungs. However, the Tianyuan Pavilion's coercion of the elders of the Sacrificial Heaven sect to come over has also facilitated your research and refinement of the 9-Dragon Divine Pill. I have never mentioned the drawbacks of the Jade Frost Pill to anyone. I also strongly disagreed with the matter of worshipping the heavenly sect at first. After all, the practice of alchemy should not be like this. Furthermore, refining the 9-Dragon Divine Pill is already a rare opportunity, but it cannot be sought after. The Infinite Elder has been in seclusion for some time now. Gu Gonzi, you have no idea that the Chilean sky of Wufeng has long coveted the resources of Danfeng and wished it could be used by him. He was ordered to go to offer sacrifices to the heavenly sect this time, and I'm sure he couldn't help but threaten and entice the Elder Wuya privately. Although Elder Wuya is currently taking care of Chilean Kong by himself and respecting his teacher at Danshan Peak, he currently has no chance. But he had already sent Wufeng disciples under the guise of guarding. In short, Chilean Kong is constantly thinking about how to catch Master's mistake and use it to arouse the Lord's fear. If we let him know again that the teacher respects the injury, he will take action. At that time, there will also be more disciples from the U2 sect infiltrating the Danshan Peak. Hey! It's not difficult to clear the poison, but once it's done, I have a request for you. I know your martial arts talent is extremely high, Gu Xianqian. But as a 6-star alchemist, I can't even save myself, so how can you do it? If we can do it or not, we can tell where the alchemy room is just by giving it a try. Young Master Gu, please come with me. This ancient young master has been inside for a while. Can he really refine a pill to detoxify his master? Let him come out. Master. Although the Jade Frost Pill of life and death has indeed consumed some of my vitality. But as long as you take good care of yourself, I believe this old bone won't collapse so easily. However, this is the grade of Jiuyo heavenly fire in his body. It seems to be even higher than the 9U flame whip that you refined for Xiao Shue, Master. Not only does it surpass this kid's Dao fire aura, but it also falls far short of the 9 Abyss heavenly fire body in my body. He has magical powers, and with this hand, he controls the fire. Even the entire Supreme Divine Realm rarely surpasses him. Master, are you saying that he is already at least a 7-star alchemist? Although the 7-star alchemist and the 6-star alchemist are only one level behind each other, the former's understanding of the alchemy path may be beyond the reach of even the latter. His future is hard to imagine. Dragon Ancestor Projection 7-striped 9-dragon divinity. The 9 mysterious heavenly flames of the 7 patterns are indeed much more effective than the fire of the heavenly way. Cough 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 cough. Gu Xianchen, who are you? According to Xiao's previous words, this ancient Xianchen easily killed the 1,000-year-old thousand-bearded vine tree. And I have also experienced the power of his formation, and his mastery of formation techniques is simply astonishing and terrifying. Even if Elder Wuya from the Heavenly Sacrificial Sect were to refine another 9-dragon divine pill now, he still needs a chance. He effortlessly achieved it, and the appearance of this pill is even more excellent. Upon closer inspection, although this person is young, for some unknown reason, they still possess the demeanor of a great master from their ancestors. Gu Xianchen, who exactly are you? What are your purposes for coming to Tianyuan Pavilion? Cough 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 cough. Master, the Lord has arrived. Master Qifeng arrived. Not good, Lord and Qilian Kong. Why are they here? Master has been poisoned for a long time and cannot be exposed. Let someone help you, Master, to rest first. What should you do next? Just listen to me. Backyard. Lua Shuangyang Tianyuan Ge Master Tian Soul Realm Late Stage. Ha ha ha, I was discussing the matter of the Southern Domain God with Lord Qifeng when I saw a projection of the Dragon Ancestor appearing above the Dan God Peak. Early stage of the main heavenly soul realm of Kanwu Peak in Qilian Mountains. Refer to Lord Qifeng for more information. There's no need to be so formal with Master Qinfeng, but his alchemy has broken through. Master Hui, he is still resting. As for the Dragon Ancestor projection just now, it was because I refined a 9-dragon divine pill. Oh, why? Master Qinfeng developed the 9-dragon divine pill on his own and doesn't understand the rules anymore. The Lord has arrived, but he didn't come out to greet us. He even had a yellow-haired girl come to appease us. Xiao. What about Peak Master? Why are you the only one at the entrance of the alchemy room? Did you refine the 9-dragon divine pill? Elders of Danfeng. Oh, yesterday I saw you come out of Yunqiu Ridge with your junior sister and a disciple. Later, I heard that you destroyed a millennium vine tree in Yunqiu Ridge. Xiao, how did your skills improve so quickly? It's really frightening to see you in the future. You. Xiao, the 9-dragon divine pill was indeed refined by you. Master Hui, this 9-dragon divine pill is indeed the one I refined, Xiao. I dare not lie. The elders of Huden Peak have also come, but it's quite a coincidence. It seems like I underestimated you. Why didn't I explain clearly where the 9-dragon divine pill was at first? Thank you to Lord Qifeng for inviting the alchemy master of the Sacrificial Heaven sect, who is capable of refining the 9-dragon divine pill. Recently, he has been immersed in exchanging ideas and has gained some insights. However, Master encountered some mishaps while attempting alchemy in the alchemy room early this morning. When I broke into the door, I found that my master had been ambushed and fell into a coma. Now I think it may be due to the influence of the breath inside the alchemy room and the urgency of Master's injury. I suddenly realized that I was lucky enough to refine the 9-dragon divine pill. However, the 9-dragon divine pill has now been subdued by the Master, and although Xiao Yao has benefited greatly from the process of alchemy just now. But if we try again, the possibility of success is not very high. Alchemists are indeed forced to unleash some potential when refining some key elixirs. That's right, refining the 9-dragon divine pill is something that can be encountered but not sought after. Xiao has already done a great job. Yeah. If Lord Qifeng still doesn't believe it. My 9 underworld heavenly fire inside the Dan furnace has not yet been extinguished. Qifeng, do you need to verify now? Is it true that she is so confident? Master Qifeng is currently standing at the entrance of the alchemy room. If it weren't for her refining the pill, it would have been you and me. Yeah, ha ha ha. Master Xiao Yao has something to ask for now. What is it? Tell me. Previously, it was the Master and Elder Wuya who practiced alchemy, but the Master has just taken the 9-dragon divine pill and needs to recuperate for a few more days. It's better for me to go and communicate with Elder Wuya on behalf of Master during this period. Perhaps it would be beneficial for me, Elder Wuya, and Tianyuan Pavilion. Master Mo Wuya is an old fox. Master Chen Feng is injured, and Xiao is too young. I should send more. Hao Xiao's strength may not be lower than that of your Wufeng disciple Qi Feng, as she is already capable of killing a 1,000-year-old vine tree, so there is no need to worry. That's right, and Xiao can also refine the 9-dragon divine pill, which is not considered unqualified. This is exactly the other thing I want to say, although Master Qi Feng's concern is not unreasonable. However, from now on, there is no need to trouble Wufeng regarding the matter of Danshan Peak. What do you mean by this? Because there happens to be a most suitable candidate whose strength is uncertain, and everyone has heard of it. Oh, who is so good? He became famous in Luoyang City a few days ago and entered the Tianyuan Pavilion with the heavenly rank technique. Now he is a disciple of Danfeng. Ancient Xianqian. You are Gu Xianqian. I heard that you chose to enter the door of Elder Qing, the ethereal peak in Danfeng. Not bad. So it was this kid who was robbed by Mr. Qing first. It looks quite imposing, quite reminiscent of my youthful demeanor. Oh, if this kid hadn't been my doppelganger yesterday, he wouldn't have sent Jiang Wufeng that useless thing. Since he couldn't be recruited into Wufeng, keeping him would be a disaster. Master, I heard that Wufeng recruited many new disciples a few days ago, which is exactly when he needs someone to teach him. Since there is already an ancient junior brother on Danshan Peak, we won't bother other peaks to mobilize troops anymore. Well, that's right, Master Qi Feng. Do you still have any objections? Master, this ancient Xianqian is a rare martial arts genius, so I don't have any worries anymore. Hao Xiao, your refining of the 9-dragon divine pill, whether due to your own understanding of the alchemy path or just by chance, is a delight of Tianyuan Pavilion. You should communicate more with the alchemist of the sacrificial heaven sect these days. Yes. Chen Jiuzhong's residence. Great. Master, after taking the 9-dragon divine pill, your aura will be stable and your heavenly Dao power will be much stronger. Thank you very much, young Master Gu, for your help in relieving the scorpion venom for Master. According to what you said, Qilian Kong not only failed to send more disciples to Danshan Peak, but also withdrew those disciples who were originally on Danshan Peak. I'm just a little curious too. With the abilities of the ancient prince, there is no need for you to enter the Dan God Peak. You and the Wuya elder of the sacrificial heaven sect must be old friends, right? It's just that Mr. Gu couldn't say anything, so I won't ask further. I have agreed to invite Mr. Gu to exchange ideas with Elder Wuya. If there is anything that the ancient prince wants to say to him tonight, you can send it to him through this talisman. Since you have already doubted the identity of this sect, you are not afraid that this sect may have ulterior motives that could harm Mount Dan. Gu Gongzi saved Xiaoxue and Yunqiu Ridge first, then released the master's poison and drove away the Wufeng forces later. If you really want to harm Danshan Peak, you can surrender to Qilian Air without doing so. Gu Gongzi, it's really you. Just now, a female disciple named Xiao came over and brought your news, which turned out to be true. Now this building has entered the Tianyuan Pavilion. No wonder I had a vague suspicion after discovering the dragon ancestor projection in the direction of Danshan Peak today. But I remember now it should be past the time when Tianyuan Pavilion was recruiting new disciples. How did you get in, young Master Gu? Entering Tianyuan Pavilion is not difficult. Have you encountered any trouble in Tianyuan Pavilion? Although it may be inconvenient to move around, Elder Chen and Miss Xiao from Danshan Peak have treated me with courtesy. By the way, Everyone who worships the heavenly sect and Rushiwe are all safe. Everything is fine, but we still need to find something to take you away from here. It will take some time. What's wrong with this? Hida, why bother Gugonzi to risk his life and come to rescue him? I just don't know what Gugonzi is looking for here. Can I be of any help? Do you know that there is something in the Tianyuan Pavilion that can reshape the scattered soul body? I just heard by chance that one of its treasures has the effect of reshaping the scattered soul body. Well, are you referring to the 9 underworld true water? What is that? Although I have been living here for a long time to worship the Heavenly Emperor, I have also heard of some things related to the Tianyuan Pavilion. When the founding ancestor of Tianyuan Pavilion was still in the Supreme Divine Realm, he traveled around and stumbled upon a wonderful technique. He used this method to gather the rootless water between heaven and earth with a tree without roots, and then refined it for 9 days and 9 nights in the alchemy furnace with a fire without a source. If a person has already died and their elemental spirit has not dissipated, this object can reshape their physical body, hence it is called the 9 underworld true water. It is said that later on, the ancestors of the Tianyuan Pavilion personally set up a barrier where every mountain within the barrier contained a merit formula or treasure, and set up corresponding mountain guarding divine weapons to guard it. The Mountain Guardian Divine Weapon is a combat divine weapon refined by a master of formation. This challenge starts on the 15th of each month. If the challenger can survive for an hour in the hands of the Mountain Guardian Divine Weapon, you can obtain corresponding skills and treasures. So many disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion use this as an experience. And the 9 underworld true water is among them. It's only half a month since the next challenge starts. Oh, where is it? Tianyuan Pavilion 3 Divine Peaks. Half a month later. Mr. Gu is going to Sanshan Peak today. Senior Sister Xiao Yao can't leave now, so she instructed me to lead the way. Although each peak of Tianyuan Pavilion has its own restrictions, there are also many public areas within the pavilion. After all, disciples can only worship one peak, so everyone also needs a place to learn other things. For example, among the disciples who major in martial arts, there are also some who want to learn formation or alchemy. Those who major in alchemy or formation also need to cultivate some martial arts skills. And these 3 divine peaks are a cultivation holy land open to the disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion, where they can obtain resources. This day, the Yuan Pavilion places great importance on the various abilities of its disciples. It's not surprising that they can rise to the point of threatening various sects. Young Master Gu, here we are. Sanshan Peak has arrived. This is a stone tablet displaying the trial situation of the disciples of the 3 divine peaks. Currently, there are 30 disciples challenging the Mountain Guardian Divine Weapon. At the beginning of the challenge, the token shadow is the brightest, otherwise it means the challenge is about to end. Oh, it seems that someone is almost finished. By the way, before challenging the Mountain Guardian Divine Weapon, you need to enter the 3 divine halls ahead first. To qualify for the challenge, one must first exchange their resources for tokens with corresponding contribution values based on their value. Contribution value. Well, the mountain challenge has risks. Although there are protective formations, they are only temporary and cannot avoid disability. After all, there are also cases where disciples die after being seriously injured and unable to recover. In short, selecting disciples with certain resources is also selecting disciples with corresponding abilities. To prevent disciples from losing their lives in vain. Take martial arts techniques as an example. For example, the Huangjia martial arts technique is divided into 3 levels: upper, lower, middle, and lower. The contribution value required to challenge a mountain peak rewarded with the Huangjia Gongju ranges from 100 to 1000. The basic ones who can achieve this contribution value are the disciples in the later stage of the Heishan realm. The contribution values required for the upper, middle, and lower levels of the Xian level range from 2000 to 5000. Those who are qualified to challenge are at least disciples in the mid-stage of spiritual cultivation. Young Master Gu, you have just arrived at Tianyuan Pavilion and have contributed the heavenly rank technique. I don't think I have much money, so I wonder if I can be of any help. No need, thank you for leading the way. Hey, hey. I want to exchange contribution value. Hey, 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 don't squeeze, don't squeeze. Is there a mistake? A 4-star silver armor and iron suit are only worth 80 contribution points. Next. It's up to me, it's up to me. What are you looking at? Get lost. Ha 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 ha, today's Daifeng Shu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables, is not quick enough to exchange contribution value for me first. Oh my. Look, it's Yellowstone. Why is it him? Walk, walk, stay while you go. His mother's slow. Doin', don't be ignorant. This Yellowstone is getting more and more arrogant. It's really amazing. Shu, bear with it. I heard his cold palms have grown again. Who dares to offend him? Quickly calculate. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, do your math well. If you dare to underestimate it, be careful, lousy. Tremble. Hey, hey. Who are you? Damn it. I think you are tired of his mother. Cold ice palm. Quick delivery is like the ice palm. This piercing chill and palm technique must have been upgraded to the highest level of the profound rank, right? Huangshe, this is going to kill someone. Is this the power of the Xianjie Shangping Gongju? It's so terrifying. Oh, this ice palm condenses the invisible power of the heavenly Tao all over the body into a sharp chill in the palm. However, too weak. This disciple from the outer sect has such a big breath. The surroundings have been frozen by Yellowstone, and he can't avoid its sharpness and struggles to the death. It's just that he's fighting against the sword wind. Yeah, who doesn't know that using the path of mutual restraint to fight back with fire is the right way? What cold ice palm was actually broken by his sword wind with absolute power? No, that's impossible. I spent over 5,000 contribution coins to upgrade my ice palm. I'm going to kill you. You. Senior Brother Huang. He actually killed Yellowstone. The ice palm and Huangshe should be a high-level martial arts technique at the Xian level. Is it possible that this young man is practicing a technique at or above the earth level? Wait, I remember this person. I met him at Danshan Peak. He's Gu Xianchen. Gu Xianchen is the secular person who contributed the heavenly rank technique and joined the Tianyuan Pavilion. Hello, young Master Gu. May I ask how much contribution value you want to exchange? How much contribution value does it take to challenge the Mountain Guardian divine weapon of Jiuming True Water? What? What? This ancient Xianchen wants to challenge the Mountain Guarding divine weapon of Jiuming True Water. I admit he's very capable, but he's just too audacious, isn't he? Yeah, even Brother Tianjian, who ranks among the top 8 in terms of strength on our Tianyuan leaderboard, has never challenged him. The key is, does he really have so many resources to exchange for contribution points? Is it enough or not enough? Enough, enough, enough. Jiazhen's Hen Water. Look, the guardian deity of Jiuming True Water has actually issued a command. Could it be that someone is going to challenge the mountain guarding divine weapon of Jiuming True Water? Really, who is it? He's so fearless of death. I know. I just came out of Sanshan Tang. His name is Gu Xianchen, and he recently joined the sect by contributing the heavenly rank technique. This is the challenge area of Jiuming True Water. It's not what I thought. How could it be so calm? There's no trace of any mountain guarding divine weapon. It's not interesting. I'm afraid you can't do it. He calmly. Maybe not necessarily. If you don't show up quickly, you'll be killed. Wow, T. Kid, it seems like you've already angered this guy. It's not great. Although this thing has decent speed, it doesn't have much skill in making moves. That. Decision making. Roar. I won't accompany you anymore. No energy. This mountain guarding divine weapon is just that. Not dead is a tough guy to deal with, but... Oh, I see. This guy isn't just learning from you, is he? Ha. It looks somewhat similar in appearance and momentum. Ha, good. I have no idea that anything can be so unrestrained nowadays. Compared to this seat. You deserve it too. That mountain is not right. It's clearly within the barrier. How could it shake so violently? Yeah, can't even the barrier of our ancestors stabilize that mountain guarding divine weapon? What's going on here? The trial time limit is 1 hour. If the shadow light disappears, it means the time has come. The person who perseveres after the trial ends can come out with rewards. Jiufu True Water. The trial has been going on for a while now. Why hasn't the light of this token's shadow weakened at all? Does the current situation imply that? No time limit, life or death. An hour has passed and the divine command has not changed yet. Ancient Xianqian is probably unlucky. Who made him so crazy that he thought killing Yellowstone would make him invincible? What are you talking about? Senior Brother Tianjian. Late stage of the transformation of disciples of Fang Tianjian Wushan Peak into divine realm. I heard that someone is challenging the mountain guarding divine weapon of Jiuming True Water. Senior Tianjian is Gu Xianqian, but he has been inside for almost an hour now. The divine order shadow is always abnormal, and I'm afraid it's already. Oh, so it's that legendary martial arts genius. It would be a pity if it were true. You deserve it. That ancient Xianqian not only ruined Master's good fortune, but it is said that even Sister Xiao Yao is quite fond of him. What kind of genius is Gu Xianqian? Senior brother, you are the undisputed genius. If it weren't for your low-key attitude, you would have been among the top 3 on our Tian Yuan chart. That's right, it is. Everyone is overestimating. Hey, Sister Xiao is here. Sister Xiao also came to watch the excitement. Brother Fong, one of my friends is here today to challenge the Mountain Guardian divine weapon. Let me take a look. Sister Xiao is worried, but Junior Brother Gu's situation doesn't seem very good. You need to be mentally prepared. When I participated in the trial earlier, she tried every means to avoid coming. I have heard about it, but although the situation is a bit abnormal now, it cannot prove that Junior Brother Gu must have encountered something unexpected. Sister Xiao actually trusts that ancient Xianqian so much. It seems that the rumors are true. She really likes Gu Xianqian. Okay, I'm actually interested in this ancient Xianqian. If he can come out alive, then after he recovers, I also want to have a good competition with him. Senior Tianjian is not going to join the Southern Domain God. Why waste time here? It's okay anyway, it's not bad. For a while, today I'll just see how capable he really is. Inside the starry sky chart. Just now, it was clear that I was about to solve the problem of the mountain guarding divine weapon. Why did this star sky plan need to be unnecessary? Everything in the starry sky map has disappeared again. This scene is like absorbing the 9 abyss heavenly fire before. Wait, is it possible that the star sky map is trying to recruit the mountain guardian divine weapon? Oh, that's true. The mountain guardian divine weapon is created by a formation mage who carves formations on it to provide power. At the same time, it also provided a simple and wise artifact with the unique spiritual empowerment method of the supreme divine realm. But no matter how much an artifact looks like a human, it is ultimately not human. Just like the 9 abyss heavenly fire, this mountain guarding divine weapon is just a dead object that can provide power in the starry sky map. It doesn't come as a surprise that it has been absorbed. However, I am curious about the upcoming changes. Well, suddenly the heavenly Tao rune appeared. These runes are constantly changing into various combinations, as if evolving some mysterious and profound heavenly principles. It's been an hour, why hasn't the ancient prince come out yet? Sister Xiao, it's already time. In my opinion, this ancient Xianchen may not be able to come out. I'll go find Master Niu Feng. Niu and Tianjin Peak Master's Soul Realm late stage. I heard that some disciples haven't come out yet. Niu Feng Master Dan Feng disciple Gu Xianchen has not yet come out. This situation has not occurred since our ancestors established the barrier. If there is a problem with the operation of the formation inside, it will be terrible. However, fortunately, our ancestors still left behind the Qipao disc. Help me open the barrier. Yes. Hey, isn't this world too unfair? Your soul power is already incredible. Just as you emerged from the star sky map, it has become even stronger. Just now, it seems that there has been a change in the Dharma sign of this constellation in the star sky map. If it weren't for the limited time, I would have taken the 9 underworld true water seat and must have a better understanding. Protest. The aura of the endless power of the heavenly Tao seems to be the 9 underworld true water. It turns out that after the disappearance of the mountain guardian divine weapon, the 9 underworld true water will appear on its own initiative, which saves one trouble for our sect. Someone. Gu Xianchen, it turns out you're here. It's been a long time since you last left, luckily you're okay. Hey, where's the mountain guardian? We've gone around so much, so we should have come out a long time ago. I think it's just that the mountain guardian divine weapon didn't show up, so he just took advantage of it for nothing. Senior Tianjian, are you speaking too harshly? Sister Xiao, it's not me who speaks harshly, it's Gu Xianchen who alone defeated the mountain guarding divine weapon set by our ancestors. Even if he has this ability, there should still be remnants of divine weapons here, right? This ancient Xianchen is just a waste of collecting leaks. It's hard to say if he couldn't comprehend the heavenly rank technique, so he offered it to the Tianyuan Pavilion. As for the brothers in Luoyang City and Huangshi, they must have been unable to defeat him because of their incompetence. By the way, since Gu Xianchen is just a paper tiger, I will now kill his aura in front of junior sister Xiao. It's also good for her to understand who the real man is. According to the rules of the 3 divine peaks, the Lord of Nilfeng must undergo an hour-long trial with the mountain guardian divine weapon. To obtain resources, this was set by our ancestors, yes or no, hey, this is naturally. Gu Xianchen, if you want to take away the 9 underworld true water, then let me replace the mountain guardian divine weapon and re-evaluate you. If you can pass my assessment, it will also be considered as passing. Senior Tianjian, this book has nothing to do with your Wufeng. You seem to be a bit lenient in your management, right? No problem. Hey, you. What I want, you have 9 lives that can't stop it. But just now, I haven't fully enjoyed myself, so I'll play with you for a while. Outside the boundary of Sanshan Peak. I heard that the Mountain Guardian divine weapon did not appear, so Senior Brother Tianjian proposed to personally conduct an additional test. No wonder Gu Xianchen stayed inside for so long and still managed to meet Senior Tianjian. I see how crazy he is. Since I am taking over as the guardian of the divine weapon to assess you, Gu Xianchen, I believe I will do my best. Of course, if you're scared now, you still have time to admit defeat and beg for mercy. There's a lot of nonsense, let's start. Hee, what fools want is your words. Listen everyone, in this assessment. If there are any casualties, the consequences shall be borne by oneself. It's the Fengyun 13 style, which is one of the Jinzong special skills mentioned in the book. Isn't this nonsense? Senior Tianjian has also challenged the Mountain Guardian divine weapon and finally won this martial art. Yes, I heard that Lord Qifeng rewarded him with an 8-star wind-chasing sword for this. Shut up and watch carefully. There won't be many opportunities to witness the Fengyun 13th style. This heavenly sword is truly a genius. I didn't expect Feng Tianjian to be so proficient in this Fengyun 13 style. It would be too arrogant to confront me without activating the Golden Body Dharma Master. Lily Gu Xianchen, now you are my captive. I will cut you into countless pieces to make Sister Xiao look at me with new eyes. That's it. It's simply too weak to withstand a single blow. Not good. What's going on here? Senior Brother Tianjian's Fengyun 13 style is so vulnerable. Truly an ancient prince. How is this possible? This ancient Xianchen actually made me so embarrassed in front of junior sister Xiao and all my junior brothers and sisters. What do you know? It must be that Senior Tianjian is soft-hearted and restrained. He is one of the geniuses of Tianyuan Pavilion. It makes sense, after all, Gu Xianchen is the junior brother of senior sister Xiao, and senior brother Tianjian naturally loves the house and the wood. Just now, Gu Xianchen, I just wanted to explore your secrets, but I have to be serious about it from now on. Senior brother Tianjian has performed a golden body ritual. Ha ha ha. Go die now, Gu Xianchen. I thought you had some trump cards. I came here specifically to die. What? This is Jiuyou Tianhua, a new disciple of Gu Xianchen who has been in the sect for a month and a half. How could he make it? Senior Tianjian is a genius. If he can defeat Senior Tianjian, he will be a genius among geniuses. It's not surprising that he can refine it in half a month. The 9 Hell Skyfire is the Skyfire condensed from the essence of the underworld. Although it has a stronger restraining power on the soul than other heavenly fires. But if the opponent's strength is strong enough to suppress with force, they can still forcefully charge out. But now Senior Tianjian is clearly starting to feel powerless. Damn it, I was planning to use the Dharma to make him disappear, but I ended up being trapped by him instead. If I were to break through at this moment, I would have practiced the Zhen Tianju diligently for many years for the sake of the Southern Domain God. The effort to suppress the realm without breaking through will be in vain. But once the law is damaged, the consequences are not insignificant. Hey, Senior Tianjian, this is about to break through. If we don't rely on the heavenly Tao power when breaking through the realm to guide the golden body Dharma phase back to its essence, the golden body of the heavenly sword will be refined by the 9 abyss heavenly fire of the ancient Xianchen. Gu Xianchen, how dare you harm me by breaking my martial arts and injuring my appearance? Today, I will make you cramp, peel off your skin, and scatter your bones to ashes. Senior Tianjian has been working hard for so many years just for the Southern Domain God. But now not only has the achievement fallen short, but even the golden body of the Dharma Prime Minister has been severely injured by Gu Xianqian. This grudge is quite big. Wait, you guys take a look. The defeated dog speaks shamelessly. What's going on so fast? Oh, Gu Xianqian actually killed senior brother Tianjian. You killed Tianjian. What about this seat? Oh, well, you ancient Xianqian, you're so arrogant. Disciples of Wuxinfeng obey orders. Wait a moment. Take down this ancient Xianqian quickly. It's master. Today, we are also tired. How many people will join us to avoid wasting any more effort? What an arrogant young man. How dare he ignore Wu Shenfeng like this? Avenging senior brother Tianjian. What is it? What is it? What? It's him. Oh. Ha ha. Who is who there? Don't let anyone take a good nap, old man. I was dreaming of a jar of good wine. Oh, and even launched surprise attacks. Wow, hey, help. It's not natural for so many people to bully me, an old man with a small burp. What kind of unified body is the smell of alcohol all over? Come on, really old man. I haven't loosened my muscles and bones for a long time. Stupid, get out of here and don't get in the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hiccup is really good. After a fight, it tastes even better. It's really frustrating. It turns out to be the elder from the Misty Peak. No wonder he is so free-spirited. He actually made a move. Qin Chang, are you here for the matter of junior brother Gu? This elder Qin is indeed as independent as before, but I didn't expect him to be quite concerned about his disciples. He is actually a good master. What is ancient? Big Heart 7. Good kid, so you're here. Hee, I finished the good wine from last time. Hurry up and get some for the old man. Think too much. Qin San Ban, don't pretend to be confused. Your disciple Gu Xianqian killed the heavenly sword and it's hard not to achieve it. Forget it. What you killed him said is true. Yes. Oh, got it. You. Qi Fengzhu. This competition was originally initiated by Senior Tianjian to replace the Mountain Guardian Divine Weapon in assessing Gu Xianqian. And he said life or death doesn't matter. If you don't believe that Master Niufeng is also present at Tianyuan Pavilion, all the disciples can testify. Cough cough, it's true because the Mountain Guarding Divine Weapon of Jiuming True Water seems to have made some mistakes. Tianjian proposed to personally conduct a self-examination of the nuclear ancient mysterious dust. I think I heard Senior Tianjian say that. I'm the same, but who would have thought he really couldn't beat this kid? Fong Tianjian, this idiot, thought he had more than enough to teach this kid a lesson. I still think that after the matter is resolved, he will continue to participate in the Southern Domain Gods competition for resources for me. Master, don't worry. He's just a stinky kid who doesn't know the height of the earth, so I'll take care of him. Now, being killed by Gu Xianqian, this newcomer, and leaving a source of gossip, is extremely useless. TSK, chirping is really annoying. Kid, do you think so too? Good wine waits for no one. Hee, old man, I won't play with you guys anymore. Hey master, how did they leave? A group of useless things, shut up. Go. Qi Feng, the leader of Wu Shenfeng, is willing to gamble and accept defeat, and truly lives up to his promise. What an ancient Xianqian, what a Danchin peak. Let's take a look. Misty Peak. Why do you want to help this seat? You have a thick skin, old man. I just wanted to exercise my muscles and bones because I was too noisy. You were injured in that palm just now. There's no one else here to bear it anymore. Ha 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 ha. Cough, cough. I haven't exercised my muscles and bones for a long time. I didn't expect that old thing to make some progress again. When did you realize it, kid? You didn't need to interfere with the people on Mount Wushen, but I never took them seriously. Old man, I never like to meddle in other people's affairs, but kid, your temperament suits my taste quite well. I just want to remind you that you shouldn't have been so sharp today. After all, 11. If you die, old man, I won't be able to drink that good wine anymore. Hee, the previous jar only tasted some flavor before it disappeared, but there's still something else. Wow. Tremble. You've been avoiding alcohol for 3 days. Secret recipe. This kid. Everyone, are you okay? At the same time, within the small world. My body. Hey, I seem to have a feeling. What's going on? I'm not dreaming, am I? Before a cup of tea. So Tian Yuan, what you mean is that we are now in the small world of the ancient prince, and Xiaoming has collected our elemental gods. Sorry, although Xiaoming has collected everyone's elemental fragments, she cannot help everyone restore their human form. What's wrong with this haha? I never thought we would be able to meet again. I thought I was doomed. Yeah, little cutie, we haven't thanked you yet. Seeing the abundant spiritual energy in this place, I believe that Master is now in the supreme divine realm, and everything must be going smoothly. Wait, but can't we reshape ourselves anymore? Wow, I wasn't dreaming. Wow, it hurts so much, senior brother. What are you doing? I know it's the ancient prince. Did he really go to Tianyuan Pavilion and find that treasure? Everyone is awake. Is there anything else wrong with your body? Gu Gongzi, it's really you. Gu Gongzi. Master, you are so good. I never thought we would meet again one day. Master. Xiaoming, you're so happy to see me again. How did you obtain that treasure, young Master Gu? Did the people from Tianyuan Pavilion make things difficult for you? No problem, it's just that there was a fly that didn't know its life or death to solve it, which caused a slight delay in time. Young Master Gu, you are still in the Tianyuan Pavilion now. That's right, I killed the Supreme Divine Realm to seek revenge on Guanshanyue, who worshipped the heavenly sect. Now, even though the great enmity has been avenged, you have all awakened. But I have been entrusted with one more thing here. And once this matter is resolved, I do not wish to return to the Holy Land. Everyone can decide for themselves. Master, do you still want to continue searching for the whereabouts of other senior brothers and sisters in the Supreme Divine Realm? At that time, our martial arts formation, alchemy divination, and omnipotence cultivated countless top-notch experts in the Qingyun continent. But due to the prolonged seal, they were unable to break through the Qi refining realm and remained stranded on the Qingyun continent for thousands of years. Until you and Qianxia Longying Ziwei helped us, we finally broke through the Void Calamity Thunder and opened the Dantian Seal, breaking through the unchanging Qi refining realm for thousands of years. Nowadays, our cultivation is becoming increasingly advanced. How can we forget the scattered disciples in various places? From heaven to earth, this seat is bound to retrieve everyone. I have also been sleeping in this small world for a long time, and I really miss the days when I roamed this world with everyone. Master, how could you find your senior brothers and sisters without me? I am carefree. This was originally a matter within our sect. If you continue to travel with the likes of Guan Shangyue, there will only be more villains. You need to plan for yourself. I am not someone who is afraid of death, let alone someone who has not gained experience anywhere. Just being idle is also idle, so this girl also ventured into this supreme divine realm. If you come here, the ancient Prince of Peace can also be counted as me. And Xiaoming also wants to stay. You guys. Okay, that's it. I understand now. You should hide your strength in the small world and wait for some time to recover before moving forward with me. Yes. What you said is true. Gu Xianchen obtained the 9 underworld true water and easily killed Fong Tianjian. It is absolutely true that Fong Tianjian refused to accept the ancient Xianchen and obtained the 9 underworld true water. In the name of testing, he engaged in a life and death duel with Gu Xianchen, but died at the hands of Gu Xianchen. Master Qi Feng attempted to attack Gu Xianchen, but was stopped by Captain Qin San. I was quite surprised when Qin Sanbin originally took Gu Xianchen as his disciple, but now he's meddling in other people's affairs again. By the way, the origin of that ancient Xianchen has yielded results. I was quite surprised when Qin Sanbin originally took Gu Xianchen as his disciple, but now he's meddling in other people's affairs again. By the way, the origin of that ancient Xianchen has yielded results. It's strange to say that apart from being able to find out that the ancient Xianchen came from Luoyang City, there are no other clues. This kid appeared out of thin air like that. Oh, a person with a solitary personality and unknown origins, possessing the heavenly rank technique. A young man with mysterious and inscrutable martial arts cultivation. If it weren't for the heavenly rank technique, we wouldn't have allowed this ancient Xianchen to join the Tianyuan Pavilion. This young man is too sharp and straightforward, yet so arrogant that it's difficult to grasp. Also, Lord Qifeng has been quite arrogant in suppressing various peaks for many years. Your Excellency, will you let him continue like this? What's the urgency? How have you prepared for what you were supposed to do earlier? The disciples have already passed on the message that the leaders of various sects in Songzhou will gather at Tianyuan Pavilion in 7 days. If the plan is successful, Tianyuan Pavilion will not only be the biggest winner for Matsusu in the Southern Domain God, but also become Matsusu, the only sect. Speaking of which, the god of the Southern Domain is about to arrive, and I don't know if that young man from the unknown origins of Gu Xianchen will cause trouble. It's just a deserted mountain in the sect. What's so good about patrolling at night? I think it's just causing trouble for us. I'm so tired. Hurry up and finish the patrol so I can hand it over. Well, what is that? It's strange that you killed Fong Tianjian, the disciple of Qilian Kong, today. Qilian Kong's grudge will be repaid, but he really gave up on it. I don't feel like giving up this seat. Hey, if you don't go back to Danshan Peak, won't you just wait here for a rabbit? Instead of constantly guarding against mice hiding in the dark, it's better to give them a chance to come knocking on their door. Oh, here it is. Oh, so this mouse also brought some. Substitute ghost. What happened? Why is this commotion so loud? Tian Tian Gang Formation. This is the formation used by our Tianyuan Pavilion to strangle and kill traitors, not to mention 1 enemy and 7 enemies. Who is this kid and why did he provoke these 7 people? Senior brother, is this heavenly gang formation very strong? Strictly speaking, it's very scary. Once this formation is formed, 7 formations will launch a dense attack. Its seamless cooperation makes it difficult for people to concentrate and break through the formation. And the formation heart will also randomly transfer to the 7 people with extremely fast speed and hallucinogenic power. The stronger the trapped person's spiritual power to resist high-pressure attacks and find loopholes, the stronger the hallucinogenic power generated by the Tian Gang's burst of heart towards them. And with the blessing of the Heavenly Gang formation, the 7 people who set up the formation will gather all their strength to deliver a fatal blow. Gu Xianqian, no matter how talented you are, face the siege of the 7 of us. That's right. Come to a bad end. Loud noise. It's the secular person from Gu Xianqian who broke the rules and entered the Tianyuan Pavilion with the heavenly rank technique. He also greatly defeated the martial arts genius Fang Tianjian's ancient Xianqian. So what? The best way to break through the Tian Gang formation is to break it before it is formed. At this point, his power is absolutely impossible. What kind of incredible existence is this kid? Wow, wow, wow. You finally appeared, and coincidentally, my patience ends here. Just now, I felt like killing you was a pity. When I knew that this ancient Xianqian could easily kill my chief disciple whom I had worked hard to cultivate for many years. I just think he's just a talented and arrogant kid. But it wasn't until I saw with my own eyes how he broke through the Heavenly Gang formation and instantly killed those 7 that I realized this son was more capable than I had imagined. Oh, how could Luo Xuanjiang not know about the Sanshan Feng incident today? That coward didn't take any action. It seems that he is afraid of you. He's afraid of you, but I'm not afraid of Gu Xianqian. Who sent you to the Tianyuan Pavilion to oppose me? You seem to have set too high a sights on yourself. It's not like you, an ant and a mouse, should know about this matter. Humph, you're so arrogant until your death. Now there's no Qin third class to protect you. The aspects of things. How can I match now? How dare an ignorant ant act recklessly in front of the seat, damn it. Ha ha ha, Gu Xianqian, do you think I don't know this is an extraordinary technique? Dragon-shaped sword light is indeed rare, but when encountering me... It's just that. You publicly killed my chief disciple of Wushenfeng, causing me to lose face in front of everyone at Tianyuan Pavilion. If it weren't for Qin Sanbin's intervention, you could still stand here and fight me. Now you are at my mercy to cut the fish meat under the knife. Ancient Xianqian. Die. What? Why did my Dharma form suddenly become uncontrollable? It's like a powerful force surging inside it, ready to erupt. Ah, my Dharma golden body. All right, it's time for this seat to send you on your way too. Pooh, this is impossible. How could I lose? How could I lose to an unknown young man? No. Hurry up and get out of this seat. Ha ha ha, you can actually withstand my blow. Gu Xianqian, you're a pretty good young man. So it's you. Mantis catches cicadas, yellow sparrows come after you. Everyone in Tianyuan Pavilion wants your life. Gu Xianqian, look at yourself. You're really not likable. Court death. Even within the starry sky map, one can feel the oppressive aura emanating from Luo Xuanjiang's entire body at this moment. Why didn't I feel it before? Wait, this is... God. Mutation method. The golden body form usually condenses into forms that are similar to the essence. But for some people who have a unique understanding of the way of heaven. Or, in other words, what significant opportunity did they obtain when consolidating the golden body Dharma form? So there is a certain chance that a golden body magic phase with certain special abilities will condense. This mutation method can not only give people extraordinary strength. More importantly, the fusion of ontology and dharma often leads to unimaginable power transformations. Ha Chu long-shaped sword light ancient Xianqian, do you think I'm that useless person from Chilean sky? Stubborn and stubborn, since you are determined to die, I will immediately grant you my wish. Ha ha ha. Not good. Once your dragon-shaped sword light is hit by the 6-arm strength divine dharma phase, it will be instantly dissolved. Trouble. Ancient Xianqian now. You should also disappear from Tianyuan Pavilion. Be careful, kid. Master, this ancient Xianqian is dead. Do you need disciples to handle the traces here? No need. Danfeng disciple Gu Xianqian and Wushan Peak Master Qilian Kong both suffer losses. Do you understand that we will perish together here? Yes. The next day. Could you please convey that the Lord of the Pavilion, Dan Shenfeng Xiao, has been ordered to meet with you? Has there been any progress in the refining of the 9-Dragon Divine Pill by Mo Wuya? There has been no progress on the return of the Lord. It's been so long and he still hasn't refined the 9-Dragon Divine Pill. Could it be intentional? Elder Wuya probably wouldn't do that. Besides, refining the 9-Dragon Divine Pill is indeed a rare opportunity. I heard that the Lord invited elders from various sects in Songzhou to gather at Tianyuan Pavilion in a few days. Shouldn't Elder Wuya also return to offer sacrifices to the heavenly sect? Yeah, so it's time for Mo Wuya to return to his sect during this opportunity. I believe that in the future, our Tianyuan Pavilion will have the opportunity to refine the 9-Dragon Divine Pill again. But by then, this god-worshipping sect may have already ceased to exist in the Supreme Divine Realm. Actually, Xiao originally had something she wanted to see the Patriarch about today. Oh, that's a coincidence. What's with your worried expression, Xiao? Master, do you still remember Gu Xianqian? Oh, is that the disciple who joined Piao Mo Feng not long ago? Yesterday, senior brother Tianjian voluntarily pledged his life and death at San Shenfeng, challenging junior brother Gu under the guise of assessment, but losing at his hands. Master Qifeng was furious and wanted to kill junior brother Gu. Although he was stopped by Qin Changlao, junior brother Gu disappeared without a trace today. Xiao, what do you mean? Master Tianjian, senior brother warlike, ancient junior brother had no intention of entangling with him, but since life and death are predetermined, he should be willing to gamble and accept defeat. Master Qifeng wanted to kill junior brother Gu in front of everyone yesterday. Xiao had to suspect that this matter might be related to Lord Qifeng. What you said does make some sense. Besides, although Gu Xianqian is just a new disciple, he has extraordinary talent. I also appreciate this matter very much. I will handle it well. Thank you, Lord. Lord of the Pavilion. Why? A patrolling disciple came to report that they saw people from Gu Xianqian and Wushan Peak fighting last night. What? Really? It's absolutely true. I dare not speak recklessly. And the disciple just went to Wushan Peak again and learned that Master Qi has not returned since leaving the peak last night. Qilian Kong is also missing. What the hell is he up to? Lord of the Pavilion. Okay, Xiao, I know what you mean. As the leader of Wushan Peak, if Qilian Kong really shows favoritism and vent his anger, I will not sit idly by. Yes. Come with me on a trip. Junior Brother Gu. Junior Brother Gu. 2A. Lord, you must be mentally prepared. Qilian Kong is dead, yet the state of death remains so terrifying. 5 mouths. What's going on here? After the death of Lord Qifeng, his body should have been subjected to anger and abuse. The means are extremely cruel, which is why they are so unsightly. How could this happen? And those disciples of Wushan Peak have also died. Where is Gu Xianqian? Has he fallen? I haven't found anyone else here yet, but the disciple just ordered someone to carefully ask the 3 people patrolling the mountain again. They didn't see Lord Qifeng take action against Gu Xianqian. I wonder if these 7 people acted without authorization. Lord Qifeng rushed to stop them. It's impossible. How dare someone from Wushan Peak not give instructions? Xiao Yao. I know Gu Xianqian is a member of your Danfeng team, but Lord Qifeng is the leader of a peak. Now that he has died so tragically, this ancient Xianqian has unfortunately gone missing. Who is right and who is wrong? Although I haven't seen it with my own eyes, if it weren't for my guilt, how could he not dare to show up? Moreover, the gods of the southern region are concerned with the core interests of various sections. How can you be sure that someone is not targeting us? We instructed Gu Xianqian to kill the top leader in my pavilion and disrupt Tianyuan Pavilion. Instruct. Don't worry, I believe this matter has nothing to do with you, Danfeng. After all, this ancient Xianqian has only recently entered the world and its origins are quite unclear. But even as the head of the pavilion, I cannot be biased for the sake of Tianyuan Pavilion and to give Wufeng an explanation. Xiao, we must not be ignorant of someone who uses such cruel methods. Gu Gongzi is unfathomable and familiar with Elder Wuya. I have indeed doubted his origins. Why did he suddenly disappear? Is it really like what the patriarch said? Xiao, do you know what it is? But if it weren't for Gu Gongzi Xiaoxue, I'm afraid she wouldn't have been able to leave Yunqiu Ridge. I don't know when Master's poison will be released, and I also don't know how long it will be controlled by Qilian Sky. How can I doubt the ancient prince? Master Xiao Yao doesn't know. Oh. Master Disciple doesn't understand that Gu Xianqian is dead. Why do you still order someone to handle the body of Qilian Kong like that and act for her? Besides, do you believe what Xiao Yao said? What do you think? Can the night watchman here notice any unusual movements? And no. Well, whether what she said is true or false is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that Gu Xianqian is too sharp and uncontrollable. I have to thank Qilian Kong, this idiot, for being easily angered and brainless. The deep and bottomless peak of Wangyuan Peak, where the disciples and elders who had fallen from the cliff twice in a row and 3 times in the early years, were all born but not seen, dead but not corpses. This place has just been abandoned as a barren mountain, and he has been hit by my magic spell again. It's been so long, and this ancient Xianqian must have passed away. There is no possibility of a live broadcast. How long have you been contemplating this? A few days ago. Oh. Oh, I see. I never expected that I would be able to comprehend the heavenly Tao contained in the rune struck by the mountain guarding divine weapon from the heavenly Tao power of Luo Shuangjiang's mutated Dharma form. Previously, what was seen in this constellation within the starry sky chart. I see. Kid, Luo Shuangjiang must have spent several months under the guidance of his master to realize the heavenly way in his mutated Dharma. You actually realized it in just a few days when you fell off the cliff and encountered similar situations. Haha, Luo Shuangjiang originally intended to use his mutation method to kill you. I didn't expect that under some unexpected circumstances, it would help you comprehend. If he found out, even his beard would be infuriated. Allowing him to live these few more days is already a gift from this seat. And today, his deadline has also arrived. Thank you all for coming all the way to our Tianyuan Pavilion for the future of Songzhou. The Southern Domain God is the largest gathering in the entire Southern Domain cultivation community. We have heard that the strength of other states has increased significantly compared to previous years, and we in Matsushima must be more cautious in our response. The Disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion. Therefore, before this session, God will officially begin. Besides conducting multiple trials on our disciples, my Tianyuan Pavilion, I have also decided to invite all the elders of the sect to come to my Tianyuan Pavilion with their participating disciples to exchange and learn. Forget Worries Valley. Wushuang Hall. Sacrifice to Emperor Tianzong. Like snow. Hey, Senior Sister Mo was here just now. I don't see the figure of the ancient prince in the Yuan Pavilion this day, and I don't know how he and his grandfather are doing. Oh, isn't this Mo Rushiuef from the Heavenly Sacrifice sect? Disciple of Tian Yuan Ge Wu Shenfeng. What are you doing here alone without being with the people of the Heavenly Worship sect? Is there any hidden purpose? It was the disciple of Tian Yuan Pavilion who came with Qilian Kong to take away my grandfather that day. Now that I am in Tian Yuan Pavilion, it is not appropriate to provoke him. It is tit. Hello Mo Rushue, dare you ignore me? Today, Tianyuan Pavilion invites guests from all sects to come and go. Oh, Danshan Peak is also worthy of being in charge of Wushan Peak's affairs. I can't control it, but if the Lord knows about your life, you can take responsibility for it. You. Thank you for your help, young lady. Miss Mo, there's no need to bow too much. May I ask if Miss Mo's grandfather is an elder of the Heavenly Sacrificial Sect, Wuya? You are? Don't worry, Miss Mo, I am Master Xiao, a disciple of the Tian Yuan Ge Danshan Peak. It is precisely the Danshan Peak Lord who has some old friendship with Elder Wuya. Now that the Lord of Wushan Peak, Qilian Kong, has passed away, I am preparing to take you to meet Elder Wuya on behalf of the Lord. Great, I can go see Grandpa. By the way, it's convenient to ask how Qilian Kong died, and also, does Miss Xiao know someone named Gu Xianchen? Ancient Xianchen. It's a long story. Miss Mo, come with me to see Elder Wuya first. Ah, good. I have been ordered by the Lord to bring someone to meet Elder Wuya and open the door. Yes. Where's Grandpa? What's wrong with not being here? Not good. Hey, what are you guys doing? Miss Mo. It's useless. This is the defense barrier in the alchemy room. Even the elders of the Royal Soul Realm can't do anything about it. And if the trapped person cannot break through with one strike, the stronger the heavenly Tao power they use, the more fiercely they will be counterattacked. What? Sister Xiao, you can rest assured that you are safe here. You can come out early tomorrow morning. How brave of you to activate the defense formation in the alchemy room without authorization. I will definitely report to the sect leader. What have you done to Grandpa? Ha ha ha, I'm reporting that the sect leader ordered you to be trapped here. And after today, Mo Wuya, either the entire Songzhou is our Tianyuan Pavilion's world. Who intruded without permission? Ah. Those who block the seat will be killed without mercy. Ancient Xianchen. Gu Gongzi. Gu Gongzi, why did you appear here? Qilian Kong died. The patriarch said it was you who did it. Hee, Qilian Kong is seeking his own death. It's not a pity that he died. As for Luo Xuanjian's surprise attack on this site, he deserves to die. Grandpa Gu Xianchen, he doesn't know where he was taken by the people from Tian Yuan Pavilion. I'm afraid of him. It was Elder Wuya who brought me here. Grandpa. Half-baked incense before. Well, it's the talisman that Xiao gave me earlier to contact Elder Wuya. Oh. It seems that Elder Wuya had long anticipated that the sect leader would set up this situation, so he disregarded his own safety and notified the ancient prince with a blood talisman. Grandpa. I want to escape. Don't kill me. Please spare your life, young master. Where is Elder Wuya? The disciple has searched around here, and there is no trace of senior sister Mo. Hey, this kid. What's wrong? Did something happen? It's like snow disappearing. When did this happen? It's been a while, but the master doesn't need to worry too much. There shouldn't be any major issues in broad daylight. This child must have gone to inquire about the whereabouts of Elder Wuya, and I will have someone search for him. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Besides, I have one more thing to announce. This matter is related to the Heavenly Worship sect. What trick is Luo Shuangjiang trying to play? I hope Master Ji can nod his head. Lord Luo is polite, but what exactly do you mean by that? Hurry up and invite someone up. Am I not mistaken? Isn't this Mo Wuya from the Heavenly Sacrificial sect? That's right, it's him, but how did he get along with the people from Tianyuan Pavilion? Speaking of which, when Ji Chanfeng appeared just now, I was surprised that Mo Wuya was able to refine the 9-dragon divine pill. Why wasn't there a scene like this? I believe everyone knows that Elder Wuya once refined the 9-dragon divine pill. Therefore, I sent someone to represent Tianyuan Pavilion and invited him to come and exchange ideas. I think it was also the sudden realization of Xiao Yao, a disciple of Tianyi Tianyuan Pavilion, that he refined the 9-dragon divine pill. The disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion have also refined the 9-dragon divine pill. It must have been taught by Mo Wuya, otherwise how could a little disciple have such a clever realization? I've never heard of anyone from the Heavenly Sacrifice sect who can refine this Mo Wuya. Isn't he just turning his elbow outwards? Lord Luo, what are you trying to say? Now Elder Wuya has been living in my Tianyuan Pavilion for a while and has become quite compatible with my disciples. If he has a new choice, I hope Master Ji won't stop him. Tianyuan Pavilion is going to dig people again. This is not digging people. Today, in front of various sects in Matsushima, I'm saying this. This is Ming Huang trying to grab people in front of the Heavenly Sect. Luo Shuangjiang, you are simply deceiving people too much. Elder Wang. Elder Wang misunderstood. I'm not someone who likes to force others to do things. I think I have a good idea. Elder Wuya, do you still want to go back to offer sacrifices to the Heavenly Sect? If you want to go back, my Tianyuan Pavilion will not stop you. Just now, Luo Shuangjiang threatened to show me the scenery in the mirror where Rushiyue was injured. I don't know if Gugongzi has found her now. Elder Wuya, it depends on your choice next. Why isn't Mo Wuya speaking? Does he really want to enter the Tianyuan Pavilion? As the saying goes, people go up to the top and water flows down to the bottom. Tianyuan Pavilion is now the first power in Songzhou. What's so strange about it? Of course, if any of your sects present can attract people from my Tianyuan Pavilion. They want to switch to you, but we will not stop them. After all, forcing a change is not sweet. Oh, that's true. Wow, who is it? What kind of person? Who dares to act recklessly here? I haven't seen you for a few days, and I don't even recognize this seat anymore. Grandpa. Ancient Xianchen. It's unlikely that Gu Xianchen has clearly fallen off the cliff and died. Why does the name Gu Xianchen sound so familiar? I remember now. I heard that there was a person in Luoyang City who was famous for his battle and worshipped the Tianyuan Pavilion with the heavenly rank technique. That person was called Gu Xianqian. But how could this ancient Xianqian be with a woman from the sacrificial heaven sect? Great, it's young Master Gu. Grandpa, I thought I would never see you again. Grandpa, it's nothing like snow. How are you? Don't be so impulsive to come find me in the future. Look, Mo Wu Yao walked towards Gu Xianqian and the woman of the heavenly sacrifice sect. Elder Wu Yao, what do you mean? I am old and have already become accustomed to living in the worship of the heavenly sect. This is my choice. Why? Lord Luo, isn't he going to back out? And I think this ancient gentleman is quite compatible with our heavenly worship sect. Why don't we join the heavenly worship sect? Ha ha. Okay, I see. It seems that this ancient Xianqian was originally one of your worshippers of the heavenly sect. I, Tianyuan Pavilion, invited Elder Wuya to refine pills in the pavilion for the development of Songzhou. You, the god-worshipping sect, even sent undercover agents to infiltrate. Lord Luo, you spoke too harshly. Since you are here to worship the heavenly sect for Songzhou, how could you send any spies? It's just that this little brother is more compatible with our god-worshipping sect, as it's just a case of being forced to change the sweetness of the melon. Although Fong Tianjian has also defeated the Mountain Guardian Divine Weapon before, in my opinion, he is in the Tianyuan Pavilion. However, being able to defeat him is not a big deal. Gu Changqing, a disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion. Gu Xianqian, you betrayed Tianyuan Pavilion. Today, I, Gu Changqing, will clean up the portal. This is Gu Changqing, the genius of Tianyuan Pavilion's formation path, right? It is said that his six-element formation is intricately linked with each other, creating a dangerous and unusual aura. Even my master dare not to underestimate. The most taboo thing when fighting against array mages is to give them the opportunity to set up an array first. After all, once trapped facing the interlocking formation of the array mage, it becomes even more difficult to escape. Not to mention facing a genius like Gu Changqing. That's right, it seems that Gu Xianqian is going to pay the price for his arrogance just now. I can't even break my formation Taoist book and haven't told you yet. I even specially arranged a layer of spatial formation. Simply put, even if you were to shatter into pieces now, you would still be unable to escape the consequences. It's up to you. Today, you are not qualified enough to be my opponent. Pooh. Senior Brother Gu, how are you? Cough cough. What? Gu Changqing's 6-in-1 formation was actually broken by Gu Xianqian. I didn't even see what move he came up with. Gu Xianqian has come up with a move. How do I feel like he clearly didn't move just now? Can Gu Changqing be injured like this? This ancient Xianqian has 2 moves. How could Gu Gongzi take such a small character seriously just now when he has achieved a perfect level of strength? This ancient Xianqian only used 1 point of force to injure Gu Changqing to such an extent. And the power of the heavenly Tao around him seems even stronger than a few days ago, which is quite interesting. Grandpa, Luo Xuanjiang's eyes are so strange. Should we remind Gu Xianqian? Let's go down first like snow. It's been a long time since I last talked to the Patriarch and Elder Wang. Grandpa Coco, he's still mysterious. You can tell that the ancient prince naturally has his own plan in mind, and if we are here, it will be a hindrance. Besides, although I don't know the reason, I can feel it just now when I was so close. The ancient prince has become even more unfathomable compared to before. Oh, hey. Ha ha ha, the disciples are still young and full of energy, which makes everyone laugh. Now that the southern domain god is approaching, all sects should be integrated. Why make such a fuss again, Master G? What kind of tricks does this old guy want to play? Speaking of which, Xiaogu, you have a natural talent as a young man. Why did you hide your identity when you came to my Tianyuan Pavilion? It seems that there must be some misunderstanding between us. Oh, misunderstanding. The front foot still wants to kill someone to silence him, but now he's smiling and saying it's a misunderstanding. This Luo Xuanjiang is the old fox with only two faces. He probably used Qilian Kong as an excuse to kill people. Haha, as the saying goes, no fight, no acquaintance. All right, lift up the things that the old master has prepared. What's that? I don't know. Wow, it looks heavy. Open. On the path of cultivation, what people can always remember is the true king. You are all young talents, so I have prepared this box of treasures. Today is both a competition and a selection, with the aim of selecting the best disciples to inspire them and make us Songzhou the champion of the gods. As for the selection rules, it's very simple to draw lots and face each other in pairs to save time. The two matches on the arena will be held simultaneously. That's a 6-star meteor dart. I've seen it in the treasure book before. That knife doesn't look ordinary at first glance, but it matches my practice of slalom. I have long heard that Tianyuan Pavilion is not lacking in various precious weapons, and it is indeed worthy of its reputation. I will do my best today. Xiao Gu, it would be a pity if talents like you were buried. Since you have also come, you should also have the qualifications to fight for them. That night, he miraculously survived a great disaster. Not only did he break through the barrier of my alchemy room and rescue Mo Rushue, but he also deposed my disciples in the pavilion just now. Gu Xianchen, I won't let you go easily this time. Do you think this building can appreciate these things? Oh, what do you want? I, Tianyuan Ge, may not be unable to provide it. It's not something valuable, it's just that I happen to be quite interested in your life. Did I hear correctly? Gu Xianchen said he wants the life of Lord Luo Ge. It's ridiculous. Although he has some abilities, he's too arrogant and disrespectful, isn't he? How can I tolerate your recklessness in my Tianyuan Pavilion, Gu Xianchen? I'll just come and have a fight. Yang Zongqiang, a disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion. Haha kid, it seems that if you want to kill Luo Xuanjiang, you still need to solve many obstacles. Oh, I just want to relax my muscles and bones again, that's all. I will join in the fun and play with you first. Zongju. Elder Wuya has wronged you recently. Under the pressure of the situation, the patriarch was truly helpless. Moreover, in this Tianyuan pavilion, there is Qin Feng, the chief steward, Miss Yao, and the ancient prince taking care of the old man. I cannot be considered a victim of injustice. Elder Wuya, you can be considered as returning to the team now. Speaking of which, Rushue, where did you go and how did you come with the ancient prince? Patriarch Wang Chanlao Rushue left the team without permission and returned to the sacrificial heaven sect. He will definitely accept punishment properly. I'm just really worried about Grandpa, so I want to gather some information. At that time, I was harassed by disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion. Fortunately, Miss Xiao helped me out and said she would take me to see my grandfather on behalf of Luo Xuanjiang. I didn't want both of us to fall victim to Luo Xuanjiang's trickery, but luckily Gu Gongzi saved us. Miss Xiao must have been deceived by Luo Xuanjiang to say that she had not seen Miss Xiao and Master Qin Feng just now. Where are the two of them now, Rushue? Before a stick of incense. Miss Mo, the ancient prince, never expected that the Lord would even involve me in the calculation. At first, I almost doubted the ancient prince. Actually, I haven't returned to Danshan Peak since Master went to see the Lord the other day, and now my junior sister Xiao Xue is still thinking behind closed doors. I'm really worried. Later, Miss Xiao left on her own and said she wanted to find her junior sister and Master Qin Feng. I hope the two of them are fine. In this match, the sacrificial heavenly sect will face the Forgotten Valley Tianyuan Pavilion and the Wushuang Hall. Gu Gongzi, if you really want to participate, then Luo Xuanjiang must have ulterior motives. Elder Wuya, what do you think of Gongzi Gu's actions? Ha ha ha, young Master Gu has always known that there are tigers in the mountains, but he doesn't let the old man be surprised. Yeah, that's right. Gu Xianqian, save your little life. Next time, I will still personally avenge my two junior brothers. Let you come to a bad end. Can you defeat Gu Changqing? You are very strong. Let's forget the worries in the valley. Han Sanchong, please advise me, Brother Gu. Let's take action. Maybe I can't beat you, but I always have to spar with experts to feel comfortable. Brother Gu, then I won't be polite. Xiao Heavenly Fire. This is not the 9-abyss heavenly fire of the Danshan Peak in the Tianyuan Pavilion. When did the ancient prince use this trick, Elder Wuya? Have you ever seen it? I have never seen Gu Gongzi use this move before. He has only been in Tianyuan Pavilion for less than a month. Not only has he learned the 9 underworld fire, but this fire is also so pure. Although your 9-abyss heavenly fire is powerful, you clearly disdain to use your Dharma Prime gold body. It seems that I have to exert all my strength to make Brother Gu use his ultimate skills. Look, Han Sanchong has used his trump card. It is said that Han Sanchong's killer move has extremely strong explosive power. There was a legend of one person crossing the border to single-handedly challenge multiple Soul Realm powerhouses. Oh, this is a combined physical attack technique. Han Sanchong's main body and golden body form are not particularly strong in terms of attack power. But if these two forces collide, a terrifying force will erupt. This is a powerful attack technique that practitioners throughout history have come to understand the combination of physical and mental attacks. However, this requires careful control over both forces. Otherwise, if there is even a slight mistake and the enemy is not harmed, one will be injured by the backlash of the force impact. Of course, if we can control the power it unleashes. To some extent, it will not be weaker than the heavy blows of some powerful individuals in the later stages of the Soul Realm. Han Sanchong seems to have invested a lot of money to challenge you. If this method is used against any other person participating in the selection, it may have a certain advantage. Unfortunately, what I encountered was a terrifying guy like you, kid. Well, it's indeed slightly stronger than that useless person just now. It's a pity. Breaking through 10,000 laws with one sword. What? What a domineering power of the heavenly Tao. Suddenly awake. I, Han Sanchong, give up. Thank you for showing mercy, Brother Gu. Is that sword really that terrifying? There were many discussions. Perhaps others may find it difficult to feel the profound meaning of the heavenly Tao contained in that sword. But I could feel that after he unleashed it, the whole world seemed to be left with only that sword's aura, as if that sword could conquer the sky and the earth. Have a lingering fear. At that time, I had a misconception in my heart that I was not facing a sword alone, but a heavenly path. A heavenly path that can crush me into powder. If it weren't for Gu Gongzi's mercy, I'm afraid I would have been shattered in an instant. You can tell he's a smart person. Mon, what happened? Isn't it a sparring session? The people from Wushuang Hall actually died. If the death is so tragic, then Yang Zongqiang must have acted too harshly. Wushuang Hall leader Lu Qingyun. Xiao Bin. Other sects were able to select 10 disciples to run for the Southern Domain God, so the Wushuang Hall decided on 5. The top scorer Xiao Bin has died so tragically now, it's really pitiful. Master Lu, please forgive me. I didn't mean to do it on purpose, but just made a casual move. I didn't expect this older brother to be like this. Cannot withstand a single blow. You. It's just too much deception. How could that be? Look at Luo Xuanjiang's appearance, he's actually tacitly approving. Sin is a sin. Wushuang Palace is the sect that developed in recent years. Because of the lack of people, it cherishes talents more. It is said that Master Lu values and loves Xiaobin very much. 10 unparalleled halls are no match for Tianyuan Pavilion. It seems that there will be a bloody storm today. Did you see Gu Xianqian? Now kneel down and kowtow to my Tianyuan Pavilion to apologize. Perhaps I would consider keeping your entire body. Expressionless face. How could Gu Xianqian, who has always been arrogant, not speak to Yang Zongqiang? What expression is that? I was scared out of my wits when I saw the scene just now. It seems like watching the expressions of the dead. Hee, how dare you ignore me? Today, I want you to shatter into pieces and scatter your soul. Court death. What the heck? What is this? Ouch. That's bright. Look, both Gu Xianqian and Yang Zongqiang are missing. I saw that the barrier just now seemed to have turned into a vortex, and they seem to have been sucked into that vortex. Everyone, there seems to be a temporary malfunction in the barrier, but there's no need to panic. It can be restored to normal in a moment. Great Spirit Plate Formation. Master, what did you say? It's the Great Spirit Plate Formation of Tianyuan Pavilion. Those who enter the battle must not only confront each other, but also guard against the constant danger of the battle itself, which can be described as a life of 9 deaths. Even if it means 1 death and 1 major blow to one's health, it can still be considered the best outcome. I think Luo Xuanjiang already knew that Yang Zongqiang was not a match for Gu Gongzi. He secretly tampered with the barrier and borrowed the life of a disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion to lure the ancient prince into the formation as a gamble. Is there anything going on with Grandpa's ancient Xianqian? The ancient young master's extraordinary martial arts cultivation is actually the Great Spirit Plate Formation. Originally created by the founding ancestors of Tianyuan Pavilion, it was not until Tianyuan Pavilion first became known to people. Therefore, the formation does not conform to the orthodox style of the famous sect, and previous lords no longer use it, so many people are not aware of it. But today, there are elders from various sects and sects who have seen a lot and are knowledgeable. It's not that no one knows that Luo Xuanjiang openly displayed himself. In addition, he just condoned the brutal killing of his disciples. He's threatening all of us. Yes, the human heart is insufficient. Snakes swallow elephants, but unfortunately, when the water is full, it overflows. It seems like something is about to break through. What? Grandpa, take a look. Zongchang. The spirit and spirit of the Lord of the Pavilion have been extinguished. What just happened? Isn't it just the boundary getting out of control? How did Yang Zongqiang die? And his death was even worse than that of Xiaobin just now, to the point where his soul and spirit were completely destroyed. I remember he just said he wanted all the ancient Xianqian gods and souls to disappear. Yeah, wait, where's Gu Xianqian? Look over there. Just now, I just didn't have the ability to hold back for a while. I didn't expect the disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion to be like this. Cannot withstand a single blow. Gu Xianqian, you deceive people too much. Elder Zhang, it's youthful matters, us as elders should not get involved. With the support of this ancient Xianqian, Ji Chanfeng dares to make noise. What Master Ji said is not unreasonable. Xiao Bin, who just had unparalleled abilities, also died at the hands of Yang Zongqiang. Hey, I don't think Zheng Dingfang's punch was as good as Qilian Kong's back then. Even I could fight to a draw with him. Why did the patriarch suddenly go up to block the ancient prince? Wu Shuanghui. The patriarch's move has its own profound meaning. Humph, that kid was extremely arrogant when he killed senior brother Xiao in pain. His current fate can be considered a retribution for the good cycle of heaven. However, Ji Changfeng is not afraid of angering the Tianyuan Pavilion if he stands up for Gu Xianqian like this. Bu Tianyuan Ge has been dominating Songzhou for a long time. Today, Luo Shuangjiang clearly wants to use the so-called sparring and selection to further explore, even directly breaking our bottom line. And now Ji Changfeng is actually expressing his attitude to various sects in Songzhou. But why has the Emperor of Sacrifice to Heaven remained silent for so many years and been so desperate? Is it because of this unfathomable young disciple in front of us? Ku Hai, the eldest disciple of Luo Shuangjiang Guanmen in Tianyuan Pavilion. It's really strange that this guy has set his sights on you, and the power of the heavenly Tao around him surpasses that of Qilian Kong. Oh. Elder Zhang, please step down. The Lord is Zong Chang. Step back. Yes. Ha ha ha, Fang Kai and Elder Zhang are also eager to protect disciples. Having talents like Xiao Gu is a blessing for us in Songzhou. But by the way, Xiao Gu, are you tired from fighting 2 games in a row? Why don't you go down and rest for a while? It seems that Luo Shuangjiang is afraid that if Gu Gongzi continues to kill them, he will leave only a few remaining in the Tianyuan Pavilion. But how could the ancient prince give him a chance to catch his breath? Good. What? After all, these unbeatable seats are indeed used to warm up. Very boring. Crazy, this ancient Xianqian is really crazy. He clearly doesn't care about the Tianyuan Pavilion at all. But I think he's quite pleased after playing with Yang Zongqiang. Cough cough, to be honest, I'm the same. Gu Xianqian, you have repeatedly made me lose face in front of so many people. Ha Ji Changfeng, you're also very good. But don't get too excited too early. Today, before the day when your entire worship sect will never be reborn, I will make you arrogant enough. Gu Gongzi, thank you for arriving in time. Ruxiue and I can only escape unscathed now. This seat is just a small gesture. We can all see the strength of the ancient prince, but I'll just say one more thing, old man. If there is a need, the sect leader, me, and the entire sacrificial sect will definitely provide strong assistance. Worshipping the heavenly emperor is not someone who is afraid of things. You rewrite. We will inform you once we have resolved the issue with the Tianyuan Pavilion. Good old master, please speak up. Grandpa, you guys are in the stands. Translated to N. As expected of the best expert in the Tianyuan Pavilion, Ku Hai. That expert from the desperate sect didn't even finish his move before he was blasted out of the barrier. How envious. If I could compete with the Sea of Misery and gain experience, even if I lose, it would be worth the trip. I'm afraid this ancient Xianqian won't be able to go crazy against the Sea of Suffering. Ku Hai, I once heard from Miss Xiao Yao that he was a closed-door disciple of Luo Shuangjiang. He broke the record of being the top disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion since its establishment with only one battle, and to this day, no one can surpass him. I've heard of Ku Hai before, but it's strange that this person is so powerful and there haven't been as many rumors about him as anyone else. Ku Hai rarely takes action, which is extremely mysterious. However, some have speculated that his true strength is second only to Luo Shuangjiang alone within the Tianyuan Pavilion. Oh, no wonder. 15 minutes later. I am already the 3rd consecutive disciple of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect to face the Sea of Suffering. Tianyuan Pavilion is clearly seeking revenge. If things continue like this, Luo Feng won't be able to bear it anymore. Not good, he's going to kill Luo Feng. This bastard. Ancient Xianqian. This is the top expert of Tianyuan Pavilion. Ordinary and ordinary. I admit that this ancient Xianqian is very strong, but he is facing a sea of hardship. Gu Xianqian may not be arrogant for long now. Unfortunately, at least he is a martial arts expert. He's going to challenge the sea of hardship. Junior Brother Luo. Gu Xianqian, we finally fought each other. What kind of barrier is that? Why does it feel so oppressive? No, that's not a barrier. To be precise, it's a formation that functions similarly to a barrier. Jiugong Formation. The Nine Palace Formation is a formation specifically designed to imprison at least the strongest members of the Heavenly Soul Realm in battles. Martial cultivators below the Heavenly Soul Realm are unable to break through unless they sacrifice the blood of one side without stopping. This bitter sea is taking the initiative to engage in a life and death battle with the Ancient Prince. Ancient Xianqian. You will undoubtedly die today. Oh, what a big breath. Forbidden Flag. What bitter sea actually used the Prohibition Flag? What is the Forbidden Flag? As is well known, formations are formed by the power of heaven and earth. Once the power of heaven and earth is disrupted, formations cannot be formed. And the Forbidden Flag is a special existence that does not have much attacking power, but can disrupt the power of heaven and earth in a space to a certain extent. Oh, this sounds really impressive. Oh, that's natural. However, this does not mean that with the Prohibition Flag, one is not afraid of all formations. Because once the formation forms a Forbidden Formation Flag, it can no longer exceed the strength of the formation to destroy the original power of heaven and earth. This is also why the original formation space remains unaffected even after the ban flag is lowered. But if the other party wants to arrange formations in the space of the Forbidden Flag again, it will be impossible. I see. Gu Xianqian, I know you are famous for the Battle of Luoyang City, and I also know that the woman who entered the Tianyuan Pavilion with you was able to break through the rules because of her excellent formation. But I don't believe that the formation that almost destroyed the entire family of guests was set up by her. Formation battles are ultimately external forces, and now we can no longer use formations. Let's use our true abilities to fight now. Good deeds are like water. Be careful, Gu Xianqian. The power of the heavenly Tao is so strong. If Gu Xianqian doesn't take action soon, it won't be enough. What a preemptive move. I think he knows his formation is not as good as that of the Ancient Prince, which is why he is so deceitful. Why didn't Gu Xianqian take action in such a critical situation? TSK, I think Gu Xianqian is on the brink of death, even forgetting to resist. That's right, isn't it? Even now, we still don't know how many secrets Gu Gongzi really has hidden in him. Every time we think we have understood the Ancient Prince. Oh, it seems like you're quite well prepared. This sea of suffering has a certain talent, even I feel like I'm immersed in a vast ocean. Those waves, as strong as silk, shot straight at me like raging waves, without any flaws. He always easily breaks our self-proclaimed correct cognition. Unfortunately, it's just. That's it. Shadowless sword technique. There is no flaw to find that seat. Breaking through with force. What? Is the shadowless sword technique so difficult? What is the heavenly rank technique? Surprisingly, the ultimate move to break through the sea of suffering is as good as water. Tianjie is not a shadowless sword technique, it's just a Huangjie technique we use to worship the heavenly sect. It's just ordinary. Great, my previous concern was unnecessary. That guy Gu Xianqian is really powerful. How is the shadowless sword technique possible? As far as I know, the shadowless sword technique in Tianyuan Pavilion is just the Huangjie Gong technique. How can it break through my superior goodness like water? It seems that Gu Xuanqian's talent is definitely not inferior to mine. Okay, okay. Ha ha ha, I originally thought that I would only use the golden body technique when I reached the southern domain god. You surprised me a bit that Gu Xianqian was able to force out my golden body form. This is your honor. Mutually. I. Oh, it's actually a mutation method. Gu Xianqian died in my hands. You're not being unfairly accused, haha. This kid fell into the hands of a mutant spell last time. Just because you deserve it too. K. Look at the 9 Abyss Heavenly Fire Sea of Ancient Xianqian, which tightens at times. Sometimes it spreads out again. That's right, it's the power of the 9 Abyss Heavenly Fire and the power of the Heavenly Way of the Bitter Sea Dharma phase colliding with each other. The two dominant forces of the Heavenly Way are starting to suffocate. And what kind of magic is that? Why is it so powerful and so strange? Like snow. Don't speak yet. Your cultivation is not yet able to withstand the power of the heavenly Tao that dissipated during their battle. What's going on with Grandpa's appearance? Why is it so terrifying? I didn't expect this sea of suffering to have been refined into a mutated magic form, and it's also a 100-eyed god. It is said that the 100-eyed god is born from intermarriage between humans and other ethnic groups, and has no head and many eyes since birth. Although he suffered from discrimination from both ethnic groups since childhood, he has a unique talent in cultivation. Through hardships and obstacles, we finally reached the pinnacle of the divine realm. Gu Xianqian, you can't believe it, can you? My closed-door disciple Kuhai also has mutated Dharma forms. And he has excellent talent, which even surprised me when I first started. Although I don't know how you died and came back to life, this time I will definitely see with my own eyes that your soul is shattered. Ancient Xianqian now. It's time to end this battle. Ancient Xianqian is different. Gu Gongzi is going to lose. A terrifying blow. This young man is a pity. The destiny of this seat. This world is helpless. You ants. Dare so. What? Why did I suddenly feel an endless pressure sweeping across the sky and earth? It's like devouring every inch of my flesh and blood. Boast without shame. Room every day. What? Grandpa. What's Gu Xianqian doing? I didn't expect Gu Gongzi to have refined the starry sky mechanism mutation phase. Isn't the starry sky diagram one of the 4 divine objects in the supreme divine realm? Surprisingly, there are still people who can cultivate the starry sky mechanism mutation phase. I remember it. 3 months ago, while I was in seclusion in the cave, I felt the strong power of the heavenly Tao fluctuating in the direction of Phoenix Ridge, as shown in the starry sky map. But I couldn't find it anywhere after waiting for me to search. Could it be that this ancient Xianqian was in Feng Huangling at the time when the starry sky map appeared in the world? It was only through the influence of the golden body technique that I realized the variation of the starry sky mechanism. How long has it been since the last time the sect leader's star sky map caused the transformation of heaven and earth in this world? The cultivation speed of this ancient Xianqian is also too terrifying, isn't it? Do you think what's terrifying about him is just his cultivation speed? Why does ancient Xianqian also have mutated phenomena, and the power of his phenomena has an absolute natural suppression on my phenomena? It made me feel an impulse to kneel down and bow down. Cough cough, the mutated form of ancient Xianqian has not yet been truly activated, yet it still exerts such pressure. Is he the genius among the geniuses in the supreme divine realm? Shut up, master. He once said that it takes 1,000 years for one person to emerge from the mutated Dharma form. Since entering the sect, I have never failed. Gu Xianqian, what are you doing? What are you doing? Gu Xianchen, I want you to die. Ha, the mantis arm blocking the car is beyond its ability. Look at that starry sky, it seems to be flowing. Why am I completely unable to resist this power? No, it's impossible. Who are you, Gu Xianchen? Even humble beings dare to pry into the identity of this seat. No. What? Am I not mistaken? Kuhai, he entered that star. More precisely, there was an irresistible force that sucked him in. Those stars forcibly separated the Sea of Suffering from his divine power and continued to bombard the body of the Sea of Suffering. Why didn't you just kill Kuhai? Is it because you can't kill him? No, look. The 100-eyed divine form of Kuhai is surrounded by many stars, and those runes sing too. It is pouring into its brow. Why does this Dharma image feel connected to me spiritually? Good boy, your star's fortune teller transfiguration law is truly unique. You can even forge a magic weapon. So you're making divine weapons? That's right, these runes are exactly the runes that flashed after the real Starry Sky Heavenly Mystery Map decomposed the Heaven Yuan Pavilion's guardian divine weapon. AAA. It seems that my variant Dharma idol also inherited the methods of the Starry Sky Destiny image, which is interesting. The ancient man he is really amazing. 9 Dragon God Pill Starry Sky Heavenly Machine Mutated Dharma Idol. The origin of the ancient sun, perhaps, this is not what we should be curious about. Kuhai he really died. Cough, yes, originally taking advantage of the Southern Domain Divine Assembly, Bitter Sea said it would not be certain that he could lead the Heavenly Source Pavilion into another new era of glory. Bitter Sea. Ever since he demonstrated extraordinary talent, the Celestial Pavilion invested all of its available resources into him. I can't believe he really died so thoroughly. Even his formidable laudifying magical image was devoured and refined by Gu Xianchen into a divine weapon. Kuhai. Gu Xianchen, how brave you are. This is the God-binding barrier. Lord Luo, what do you mean by this? The disciple of Luo Xuanjiang Tianyuan Pavilion was defeated and died. Now you are going to worship the disciples of the heavenly sect against us again. Do you want to initiate a sect battle for our current Matsushima in the divine realm? What do you mean? Gu Xiandun has repeatedly killed my elite disciples from the Tianyuan Pavilion. Even if we endure it, there must be a limit. I couldn't believe that this Gu Xianchen actually has the Starry Sky Heavenly Secrets variant Dharma idol. It's only been a few days since I knocked him off the cliff. How is it possible? I originally wanted to investigate his background, but now it seems that I can't keep him no matter what. Lord Luo, don't rush to compete in martial arts. Life and death are inevitable, and we deeply regret the difficulty we face in this sea of hardship. Yeah, the strength demonstrated by Gu Xianchen is obvious to all. With him, he will surely make us in Songzhou win the championship of the gods this time. That's right, Lord Luo, calm down. Although Gu Xuanchen's attack was heavy, he should still be given a chance to make up for his mistakes. Taking a step back, even if we have to punish Gu Xianchen, why don't we wait until after the Southern Domain God? Please prioritize the overall situation, Lord Luo. This Luo Xuangjiang is truly hypocritical to the extreme. It is clear that he wants to use his head to kill Gu Xianchen before revealing his fox tail. He's not just afraid of these things. The selection process has ended, and now it's time for the feud between Tianyuan Pavilion and Jitian sect. After all, the Heavenly Sacrifice sect deliberately sent people to infiltrate our Tianyuan Pavilion with malicious intentions. This matter must be explained to our Tianyuan Pavilion. As for how to choose, it depends on each of you. It seems that Tianyuan Pavilion intends to completely tear off the face of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect and demand our stance. Lord Luo's formation is so big, but the Sacrificial Heaven sect and the Tianyuan Pavilion should have come to an end long ago. I, the Sacrificial Heaven sect, have responded to this battle. Although there are powerful figures like Gu Xianqian who defy the heavens, the Sacrificial Heaven sect may not be able to withstand the joint attack of the powerful members of the Tianyuan Pavilion, let alone the fact that he is still trapped in that barrier now. That's right. If we stand on the wrong side and the god of sacrifice is defeated, we will also have to pay the price of our lives. It's better to consider the overall situation. Confused. Do you think you can play it cool by quitting today? In recent years, Tianyuan Pavilion has been shamelessly plundering resources from various families, and I dare not speak out in anger, but I have long had enough of Wushuang Hall. Although Tianyuan Pavilion is the leader of Songzhou, who would have thought that a young man surnamed Gu would have the ability to kill Kuhai before this? Master Ji, I, Lu Qingyun, am willing to fight with you. Good. Ha ha ha, since you, Wushuang Palace, are willing to accompany the Emperor of Sacrifice to his funeral, I will kill Gu Xianqian and fulfill your wish. Let you, the Wushuang Hall and the Sacrificial Heaven sect, disappear from the Supreme Divine Realm together. What are you talking about? It makes me feel annoyed. Pooh. Ancient Xianqian. Gu Xianqian, your speed of breaking through the barrier is faster than I imagined. Oh, it's just a pity that your mutation method has just refined the 100 Eyes God. In the short term, I'm afraid I won't be able to handle this blow. Six-armed Wenxiang. Luo Shuangjiang, this is the six-arm strength god mutation method. Gu Xianqian, whether you pretended or not, this time you will definitely die. Do you think you have any other means? Is that all you know? Legend has it that the god of 100 Eyes dominates all directions, but is only defeated by the hand of the god of 6 arms. Is it still too young for Gu Xianqian to be so arrogant and underestimate the enemy? Wait a minute, this is the rune in the Star Sky Machine mutation method just now. Previously, the power and divine form of Kuhai did not possess such terrifying power. Could it be that the previous Star Sky Machine mutation not only refined the 100-eyed divine technique into a divine weapon, it also endowed it with stronger power? Just now, the 6-arm strength divine technique was connected and defeated, while this 100-eyed divine weapon has now transformed from passive to active and quickly punched. Look at the 6-arm strength god mutation. The spiritual energy of the Dharma phase has skyrocketed and is also accumulating strength. So who will win and who will lose this blow? Wow. What a domineering power of the stars. Is this the method of the star sky mechanism's mutation phase? This is too scary, isn't it? Error translate. 5 mouths, damn it. This 100-eyed god has inherited some of the power of the ancient Xianqian mutated form. It was my mistake. Well done. The power of runes in the stars flickered in the punch of the divine weapon just now, which was truly extraordinary. It's really eye-opening. What is it that Lord Luo's 6-arm strength god mutation method is inferior to the 100-eye power god weapon used by ancient Xianqian? Yeah, not to mention that this ancient Xianqian hasn't used his star sky mechanism mutation method yet. Is it difficult? The Tianyuan Pavilion has truly exhausted its power. Luo Shuangjiang, I will grant you death now. Ha, it's probably too early to talk about victory or defeat now. Gu Xianqian, take a look at what this is. This is the Lord's decree that can be mobilized at any time to protect the sect. Today, all of us cannot escape death or stay. Please leave your lives behind for me. Not good. Hurry and set up a barrier. Luo Shuangjiang actually used the Lord's order to kill you. You should know that once the Lord's order is activated, it will destroy the heavens and the earth until it destroys everyone except for the one holding the order. Kid, your Star Sky Mechanism mutation spell may be able to resist this sect protection formation. But now, the Yuan Pavilion is collapsing all day long, and if you take action, everyone will be fully absorbed. Trouble. Don't worry, the show is just about to begin. Ah, Master, save me. Lord, you. Luo Shuangjiang, are you crazy? You don't even want your own Tian Yuan Pavilion. What's the harm of destroying a Tian Yuan Pavilion? In the future, the entire Songzhou will be mine. Luo Shuangjiang, you disregarded morality and even wanted to exterminate us. Ha ha ha, I just disregarded morality and used the Guardian formation. What can you do? When all of you are dead, who dares to say that I am not at all in Songzhou? Today, I will unify the entire Songzhou region. All along, the Tianyuan Pavilion has been suppressing us everywhere because the major forces in Songzhou cannot abandon their desires and refuse to cooperate, like a scattered sand. At this critical moment of life and death, do you have to accept your fate? Why are you still standing there? Master Lu's words are reasonable. Quick! And us too. Miss Xiao, you are also here. Master, they were trapped by the design because they refused to obey the Master's plan to unify the entire Songzhou. When I found them, they had just broken through the formation. Just now when I saw Tianyuan Pavilion shaking uncontrollably, I knew something had happened. That's why I brought my junior sister Xiaoxue to help. Luo Shuangjiang, for Jay's own selfish desire to set up the entire Tianyuan Pavilion and the various factions in Songzhou, what face does he have to become the leader of the Tianyuan Pavilion again? Haha, you stubborn old man, you can be flexible now. Master Ji must have been convinced by Luo Shuangjiang that the ancient prince would not risk everyone's lives to fight against him, which is why he is so arrogant. Just using this barrier to resist is not a long-term solution. Ha ha ha, Gu Xianchen, aren't you very capable? If you have the ability, use your star power to devour everyone here. Death is approaching. Ha, I've seen your dragon sword light a long time ago. You want to break through my sect's great formation? You're simply dreaming. Oh, then take a good look at what's really in front of you. No way. This is legendary true form of the dragon ancestor. The true form of the dragon ancestor has appeared. Gu Xianchen, if you spare me, I will stop. I can give you the position of Lord of Matsushima. Rui. Luo Shuangjiang, you deserve to die. Look, thunder and sea of fire have been shattered into Mars by dragon scales. Fantastic. The great sect protecting formation starts to dissipate. No. Saved. Gu Xianchen saved us. The remnants of the sect leader Tianyuan Pavilion have all been captured without restraint. Bring it up. Yes. Young Master Gu, I had no intention of becoming enemies with you. I was forced by Luo Shuangjiang. By the way, I know that Luo Shuangjiang's treasure trove is willing to trade it for my life. As for the others, you can dispose of them at your discretion, young Master Gu. What do you mean? If you can spare my life, young Master Gu, I am willing to offer all the martial arts of Tianyuan Pavilion that I know to others for your disposal. Young Master Gu, I am also here. I am willing to honor you as the new head of Tianyuan Pavilion. Tisk, it's really amazing. These old guys who usually have a high head, and today. How could so many innocent people have died if these people hadn't helped the tyrant? It's shameless to only want to protect oneself now. Sister Yao, why are you stopping me when they're so unreasonable? Young Master Xiao Yao will handle it himself. Oh, are you really willing to join us? Yeah, as long as you can spare me, young Master Gu. Young noble, I truly wish to surrender. How many treasures are there in Luo Xuanjiang's treasure trove? This condition is too tempting, isn't it? Moreover, Tianyuan Pavilion is at least the foremost martial arts collection in Songzhou, and its value far surpasses that of a precious treasure. Yeah, no matter how strong the ancient Xianqian is, he wouldn't mind having too many treasures, let alone earning the title of a pavilion master. Although this ancient young master is a hero, his wealth and power are easily accessible due to his youth. If there is any wavering, it is inevitable. Gu Xianqian, didn't you promise to let us go? Yeah, don't you want those treasures anymore? When did I promise to let go of your defeated soldiers? They are also worthy of my conditions. What? Since everything that needs to be said has been said, now I will grant you death. Today's battle, after several major battles, has just broken through Luo Xuanjiang's protective formation. This ancient Xianqian can still unleash such pure and powerful power of the heavenly Tao without adjusting its breath. My wife tragically passed away. They're all dead. With just one palm, he took the orders of these Tianyuan Pavilion peak masters and elders. The strength of this ancient Xianqian is really terrifying, madam. Blaming oneself for death is not to be regretted. How do you plan to punish the disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion, Gu Gongzi? As for them, in the eyes of the defeated disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion, the ancient Xianqian is as terrifying as a demon. Master Ji, let you handle these people on your own. I'm going to rest for a moment, and this place will be handed over to the two and Master Ji. Don't worry, young master. Good old master, please leave this to us. Ancient. Speaking of which, Rushiue seems to have become very concerned about Gu Gongzi. Today, when Gu Gongzi is fighting against others, he is even more worried. It's strange when she became so close with the ancient prince and even blushed. Wait, is this child Rushiue targeting Gu Gongzi 7? Inside the starry sky chart. Just now, I felt something unusual. Unexpectedly, it was the starry sky map that absorbed Luo Xuanjiang's transformation of the AIEFA phase at some unknown time. Under the influence of these runes, similar to the previous 100-eyed divine technique, this six-armed divine also began to be refined into divine weapons. Oh. It's interesting that the previously broken arm has started to grow completely again. After a short space. By the way, since the star sky map has already absorbed these six-armed strength gods, why are we only starting refining now? Could it be that we are waiting for this one specifically? Let me explore it while there's nothing else to do now. The aura fluctuations that should have belonged to the golden body Dharma phase have disappeared without a trace, only the flowing characters inside the body. Ha, sure enough. Although I initially gained the understanding of these runes and mutated Dharma forms through the one strike of Luo Xuanjiang's six-armed strength divine Dharma form, but never paid attention. These characters are constantly interpreting various array combinations as they flow. And these formations can actually automatically condense the power of the heavenly Tao. Hey kid, you're really lucky. The god of strength and divine weapon will always be loyal to their master. Now even the mutated form of the Tianyuan Ge Lord, who dominates Songzhou, has been used by you. Speaking of which, the formation flowing inside this six-armed divine weapon seems to be able to condense the power of the heavenly Tao and help it cultivate on its own. Self-cultivation is somewhat useful. During the Battle of Guxianchen, Luo Shuangjiang died and the vitality of Tianyuan Pavilion was severely damaged. The first sect that once dominated Matsushima was temporarily leaderless and merged with the sacrificial heaven sect. Gu Xianchen was elected as the new sect leader, but he refused to retreat behind the scenes due to his lack of interest in trivial matters of the sect. In the end, Ji Chanfeng succeeded as the head of the sect, and various forces congratulated him one after another. Congratulations, Master Ji. Congratulations. And that day, Ji Chanfeng actually did not kill the young disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion who had once obeyed Luo Shuangjiang and gone astray, and gave them a chance to reform themselves and practice together with disciples of the sacrificial heaven sect. Finally, everything is starting to get on track. A few days later. The starry sky diagram is one of the four great divine objects in the supreme divine realm. Although the people of Naruhito province thought that this constellation had accidentally discovered the variation of the starry sky diagram. But even when exposed to others, some people will inevitably speculate that this constellation carries many stars and celestial secrets, and if it causes some ants to peek, it will be very troublesome. These Japanese zodiac signs have allowed the six-armed god to absorb the original hundred-eyed god and cultivate and improve on his own, which has indeed made progress. In this way, if he appears as the golden body Dharma Prime Minister of this seat, he is not considered a person who has lost this seat. Since our sex skills have improved and you have fully recovered, it's time to come out. As expected of the Master, these few days, my cultivation has increased compared to before. That's right, with the help of Master's help, my skill has also improved. Thank you, Master. You finally thought of us. What? It seems like we've been thinking about this guy all along when you say that. Is the Master finally going to take us to explore this supreme divine realm this time? You guys stay here for now. What? Does the young Master have other arrangements? The Southern Domain God is the grand event of the supreme divine realm, and various states are gathering. Perhaps there will be news of other disciples. We have decided to use the name of Matsushima to gather information. I originally wanted to take you with me, but it's dangerous and uncertain. The future is unknown. Moreover, now that the two sects have merged, there are many precious treasures, tools, techniques, and manuals that are highly beneficial for cultivation here. Instead of following this seat, it would be better for you to gather the growth of the crowd here, which will be more helpful for breakthroughs. But Xiaoming couldn't bear to part with her master. Yeah, Master. I don't know when we can meet again after this farewell. You have been reborn into the small world of this seat, and this seat can sense any situation. If there are any bottlenecks or confusions, this seat will also provide guidance and advice during its free time. As for the day of reunion, your breakthrough is the day you say goodbye to me. I've met Brother Gu. Young Master Gu, you're here. The young generation of the ancient prince who is eligible to participate in the Southern Domain God has already arrived here. Let's take a look at who to keep. You can decide for yourselves on this matter. You can meet with me at that time. You have to leave. Cough, cough. That's right, the matter of merging clans has just entered the right track. Master Ji cannot leave the seat and has decided to first go to the center of the southern region to explore its true nature. I see. When will you leave, Gu Xianchen? Today. It's so fast today. Cough, cough. Entering the central region from the direction of Songzhou, Gu Gongzi must have passed through King Longzhu. King Longzhu. That's right, there is a recognized holy place for cultivation in the 13 states of the southern region, with a circle of about thousands of miles called the center of the southern region. And Qinglong Prefecture is the closest state to this area. Tianyuan Pavilion is already considered the best place for cultivation in Songzhou, but it is not much stronger than the edge of Qinglongzhou today. Yeah, Qinglongzhou experts gather here. I wonder if there will be a peerless genius like Gu Gongzi emerging. Young Master Gu, you must be extremely careful on this trip. Oh, so I'm looking forward to it even more. Since ancient times, heroes have emerged as young men. I have a premonition that this trip by the ancient prince will shake the entire southern god. Gu Gongzi. Ancient Xianqian. Goodbye. A few days from now, Tianyun City in Qinglongzhou. Take a look at the freshly baked pancake, it's so hot. Sir, please come inside. Hey, don't squeeze me. It's already said to be faster. Look, we can't even squeeze in now. Long Zuzi's tone is quite impressive under the name of Danshan Long Zu. Hey, where did you come from, kid? The wild man in the mountains doesn't even know about Dragon Ancestral Studio. Dare to use the name of Dragon Ancestor? This Dragon Ancestor Studio naturally gathers top alchemists from the Supreme Divine Realm. It's just that, young master. If I'm in a good mood today, I'll tell you to broaden your horizons. It is said that during a certain period in the Supreme Divine Realm, alchemy was a very dangerous profession. They will be forcibly abducted by martial arts powerhouses and forced to become their exclusive alchemy tools, also known as Danu. For alchemists, that was the darkest era. Until one day, Dragon Ancestral Studio appeared, a group of top alchemists gathered together as an organization. They helped each other while working together to fight against those greedy martial arts powerhouses. It has also attracted many martial arts experts who come here for fame through the use of precious elixirs as a network. After thousands of years of struggle, the Dragon Ancestral Studio finally became a taboo in the Supreme Divine Realm. The person who imprisoned Danu is a public enemy that everyone can obtain and punish. As a result, the Dragon Ancestral Studio also attracted more alchemists to join and set up branch studios in various places, which developed even stronger. It is said that during the strongest period of the Dragon Ancestral Studio, the alchemists under its influence accounted for almost 90% of the entire Supreme Divine Realm. Some even joked that the Dragon Ancestral Studio will conquer the world. That's right, I've also heard that this Dragon Ancestral Studio only deals with the collection and sale of medicinal herbs and never gets involved in the struggles of various forces. If any force dares to take action against it, it will inevitably face full retaliation. Oh, thus speaking, this Dragon Ancestor Studio does seem to have some kind of ability. Squeeze what? Squeeze what? This place will be trampled by you all. Then let us in quickly. We also need to buy pills and medicinal herbs. Yeah, Long Zuzi opened the door to do business, why didn't he let anyone in? Are you here today to buy elixirs and medicinal herbs? I don't even know that Fairy Qing Luo is here to inspect and see her beauty. I'm too embarrassed to point you out. Qing Luo Fairy. Qing Luo Fairy, you don't even know that she's the apple of the Dragon Ancestral Studio Master's eye. Not only is she stunningly beautiful, but her talent for alchemy is also incredibly terrifying, reaching the level of a 6-star alchemist at a young age. Don't even think about it. So many people want to see me, why doesn't anyone dare to break into the back hall? Quiet during the year. Today, I haven't seen anyone among you. If anyone has the courage, they can break into the back hall of the Dragon Ancestral Studio. Who dares to do this? Although breaking in now can attract the attention of Qing Luo Fairy. But I'm afraid that one moment I'll rush in and the next moment the body will be thrown out. Really? Squeezing in the front hall can be considered shopping. If you rush into the back hall, it would be an offense to the Dragon Ancestral Studio. I'll give you a cup of tea to consider. If you dare not, please come back. Otherwise, it will be considered a disturbance and the consequences will be borne by oneself. Qing Luo Fairy has disturbed me. I'll take my leave now. Qing Luo Fairy bids farewell. These people's courage is nothing more than that. This green rose fairy is stunningly beautiful, exceptionally talented, and has a deep background. Isn't it worthy of these toads? Ha 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 ha. Qing Luo Fairy, are you going to invite me into the back hall alone for a chat? Block ahead and seek death. Roll 1. Oh, isn't this the wicked young Master Lin Hai of the Lin family? Yeah, he's one of the worst people to provoke in our Tianyun city. It's better to quickly avoid him. Tisk, it's been a long time since I've seen such an arrogant guy. Does he really have some ability? Obstructive dirt is everywhere. Hey, you two didn't see that Lin Xiao is coming over. If you don't want to die, just stay away. Lin Hai, don't be too arrogant. Oh, so it's Sun Xiao. If you hadn't called out, I would have thought there were 2 dogs blocking the way. Lin Xiao's description must be accurate. At first glance, this Sun dog looks like a coward. I don't know where he found a dog from out of town to dare to challenge us Lin Xiao. What are you saying? Believe me or not? No. My mouth hurts, it hurts, it hurts. If your mouth is not dry and clean, I don't mind directly using your tongue. How dare you take action against Lin Xiao? A fool without eyes. I think you're tired of living, aren't you? Hey, be careful with this guy's dragon's throat needle. This needle is his torture method. Once you are hit, your meridians will not only be weakened, but also permanently damaged. Don't try to escape. Today, I want you, this miscellaneous fish, to pay the price for your arrogance. Oh, this little trick of carving insects also wants to hurt this seat. What? The nightmare dragon needle met his spiritual energy and was instantly dispelled? If you offend the Lin family, you're doomed. There's a way to report it. Lin Xiao, are you okay? Pooh. Ancient Xianqian. Why do we have to kneel and worship this seat? Wow, Brother Gu, just now Sun Wenlong had no eyes and mistook you for a wild man. He didn't know you were so powerful. How arrogant a kid not only hurt Lin Hai, but also dared to openly report to his own family without fear of retaliation. Isn't that so? However, seeing that the young master of the Lin family eats quite happily is quite satisfying. Just haha. Get the hell out of here. Just now, I was unprepared and let you take advantage of the situation to come back. Indulgence and recklessness. Who dares to cause trouble at the entrance of Dragon Ancestral Studio? Look, it's Qing Luo Fairy coming out. Hee, Qing Luo Fairy, you're here. This person is the one who acted recklessly and injured people at the entrance of the Dragon Ancestral Studio. Hee. It's clear that you were the one who acted arrogantly and domineering before filing a complaint. Everyone saw who started injuring me just now. Not admitting it in front of Qing Luo Fairy is simply not taking Long Zuzi seriously. Come in. Fairy's eyes are bright. You 2 ungrateful wild dogs are just waiting to be thrown out of Tianyun City. Throw this person out of Tianyun City. Hee, when I saw the fairy today, she not only looked like a heavenly fairy, but also had a keen eye for everything. Actually, the 2 of us admire fairies. Unauthorized individuals are not allowed to linger here. A long time already. Idle people. We alchemists and Qing Luo Fairy must have a common language. Sanyun sect alchemy master Wu Qing came to pay respects to the Dandao Wall. Chu Xiong, the alchemist from Beishengtang, came to pay his respects to the Dandao Wall. Don't they just want to take this opportunity to show off that they have won the heart of Qing Luo Fairy? It's really despicable to meet Qing Luo Fairy by paying respects at the Dandao Wall. I hate these sanctimonious alchemists the most. They don't come too early or too late, but they come when Qing Luo Fairy is here. Who knows what Anne's feelings are? What is Dandao Wall? Brother Gu doesn't know that the Dandao Wall is an old tradition of the Dragon Ancestral Studio. Alchemists of any level usually have their own areas of expertise, including all kinds of elixirs. For example, some alchemists are good at healing pills, some are good at breakthrough pills, and some are good at quickly increasing combat power pills. Nature has areas of expertise, but it also means there are areas of weakness. So Long Zuzi asked the alchemists inside to write down the questions they didn't understand on the alchemy wall and mark a reward. And hand over your bounty resources to the branch where the Dandao Wall is located. As long as any alchemist can solve this problem, the reward can be taken away. In this way, the alchemy wall becomes a means to promote the mutual improvement of alchemists. Solving the long-standing problem on the wall during the Zhongyuan festival not only brings benefits, but is also seen by many alchemists as an opportunity to showcase their alchemy skills. As time goes by, the problems left on the Dandao Wall become increasingly difficult to solve. Even to this day, there are some that no one can solve, but it's understandable. No one can solve that seat, but I want to see it. Hey, Brother Gu, I haven't finished speaking yet. Wait a minute. Dragon Ancestral Hall. Did Fairy Qing Luo not make it clear enough just now? You also want to be thrown out of Tianyun City. No, it's not my brother. He went wrong. We'll do it right now. Where is the Dandao Wall located? You are also an alchemist here to challenge the Dandao Wall. When did you register for star rating at Dragon Ancestral Studio? Do you have a star rating certificate? And no. You didn't come here to cause any trouble. I see you don't understand anything, just came to cause trouble. Brother Gu, if you want to challenge the Dandao Wall, you must first pass the star rating assessment of the Dragon Ancestral Studio's Panlong Pillar and obtain at least 1 star rating certificate. Roar, Liangxing Longyin is a 2-star alchemist who has passed the assessment of the Panlong Pillar. I have something else to do. If you're lucky today, then hurry up and leave. Sending off guests. Longzu Zhaibak Hall. Alchemist Wu Qing, 2-star alchemist. Qing Luo Fairy is actually a 1-star alchemist who is qualified to challenge the Dandao Wall. Just now, when I saw Fairy, you suddenly had a new understanding of Dandao. This test has indeed improved. I think if the Fairy could give me some more guidance, my progress would be even faster. Next one. Hey. After 7 years of cultivation, I only rose from 1 star to 2 stars. Brother Chu, why don't you covet the Qing Luo Fairy for your talent? Haha. I was already a 2-star alchemist 5 years ago. At least there are Samsung now. Oh, there really is the aura of the Dragon Ancestor. Although extremely faint. It can be felt, this breath was similar to when this seat fought the Dragon Ancestor's shadow. I understand that the Dragon Ancestor core has a common meaning with the principles of the path. Hey, what are you? How dare you break into the back hall of the Dragon Ancestral Studio and disturb my star rating? Fairy, I didn't have a chance to stop him just now. It's just that Panlongzu cannot be interfered with by outsiders during the assessment. We will deal with this person after it's over. Oh, he actually passed the level. Just now, there were 2 dragon songs, so this kid is a 2-star alchemist. Judging from his young age, he has some talent. What about a 2-star alchemist? He's just a kid from an unknown source. He's just at a higher level than an entry-level alchemist. Wait, does the 3rd dragon chant mean he's already a 3-star alchemist? Could it be that such a young 3-star alchemist is a genius in alchemy? There are some skills that make me a 3-star alchemist, but that doesn't prove anything. After all, there are some people who think they have high talent but ultimately stop at Samsung. Just now, those three dragon songs were very loud and clear, like a vast aura instantly spreading out. I have never felt like this before. As long as he focuses on cultivation and encounters some opportunities, it is possible for him to break through the 4-star rating within 10 years. At first, I underestimated him. Why hasn't the barrier of the dragon pillar dissipated even though the strange assessment has been completed? How is it possible for a 5-star alchemist to rely solely on him? I couldn't have misheard it, right? Isn't this kid some alchemy genius, but a genius? Yeah, I remember that Yan Jai, the leader of the division here, was also the 5 dragons singing together. Ha ha ha, fairy, I never thought your arrival would bring us a Dan Dao genius like you defends high. Longzhu Jai Tianyun City Branch Jai Master Yin Zhong. Master Yin, you're here. Fairy, who is this person? I just heard 5 dragon songs, which is really unbelievable. I'm not sure if this person is from Tianyun City. He broke into the back hall without permission. I thought he was here to cause trouble. I still vividly remember the scene when you, as a young talent in alchemy, caused the 6 dragons to roar together. And this young man, with his 5 dragons singing in unison, should be second only to you. In the supreme divine realm, crouching tiger, hidden dragon, we old folks can't resist it. This person is indeed extremely talented. If Yin Jai could include him in the Fun Jai, it would be a great contribution to the dragon ancestral Jai. The power of the heavenly Tao in this constellation seems to interact and blend with the aura of the dragon ancestor on this dragon pillar, giving rise to some mysterious mysteries of the heavenly Tao at this moment. That's a bit meaningful. What? What? This cannot necessarily be a problem with this dragon pillar. This is the 9 dragons singing together. Oh my God, someone has actually taken this step. It's unheard of, unheard of. What kind of alchemy genius is he? He's just a genius among geniuses. These stone dragons are actually alive. This is. The sacrifice of Panlong and the roar of the 9 dragons are so terrifying. This is the power of the Panlong pillar, but after days of hard work and exhaustion, I now feel very comfortable all over my body. There is resonance between the dragon pillars. Once there is any place, the 9 dragons will sing together. All the dragon pillars will react. At this moment, even the dragon ancestral studio and the entire supreme divine realm may not be at peace. A certain dragon ancestral studio is divided into separate sections. Oh my God, is this another genius from Zongjai? Longzhu's Hai Zongjai. Immediately report to all regions where the local branches are located, and quickly report to the Kowloon genius. Correct. Tianyun City Dragon Ancestral Studio Branch. Pan Dragon Pillar. It turned into powder and shattered into pieces. Can't you withstand this kid's qualifications? Well, it just helped alleviate some fatigue for this seat, but this pillar collapsed. Why? Since I was young, everyone called me a genius alchemist, but to this day, I am only one of the 6 dragons. 9 dragons singing together, the entire dragon ancestral studio, not even the entire supreme divine realm, has never heard of anyone achieving it. Ha ha ha, the young master is truly a hero. Today, being able to evaluate stars in my dragon ancestral studio in Tianyun City is also a kind of fate. I don't know if the young master is willing to join my studio. If he is willing, you can choose from the resources in my studio. Why did Yan Jai personally invite this kid to join Longzhu Jai and let him use the resources in the Jai? Nonsense, he is a genius of the 9 dragons singing together. If he can gather the strength to assist the Tianyun City Branch Studio, he may even surpass the Supreme Divine Realm General Studio. It is said that half of the reason why the leader of Zongjai's position is stable is because of the daughter of the alchemy genius Qing Luo Fairy. I didn't expect to see a genius among geniuses today. Hey, young master. I am not interested in this seat. Did the young master destroy the dragon pillar of my dragon ancestral studio and just want to leave like this? Ouch, if an outsider damages the Panlong pillar, the dragon ancestor hall is bound to pursue to the end, but this young master is a genius who has all 9 dragons roaring. If I offend him, Master Xiao will probably blame me for not doing things well. Young master, this is not quite right, is it? Fairy. What do you want? My maid told me that you want to challenge the Dan Dao wall. Now that you have passed the trial of the Panlong pillar, you have the qualification to do so. Coincidentally, I also have some understanding of the Dan Dao wall in Yunqing on this day. That's right. Then let me test you. Fairy. Qing Luo Fairy, this is to personally assess this kid. The fairy's move also makes sense. After all, Panlongzu can only prove that this kid has extremely high talent in alchemy, but it cannot verify his true alchemy level. Now that I have set up a confinement barrier, I will ask you a few questions. If you can answer them, I will no longer stop you. You can't stop this seat from leaving, but since you're not willing to accept it, why don't you convince me? What a big breath. The first question, let me ask you how to prepare Qing Yudan. This is the Liuhe heavenly fire that has been passed down from generation to generation in the Dragon Ancestral Studio. It is said that refining elixirs with Liuhe heavenly fire can stimulate 10 times the medicinal power. To prepare Qing Yudan, 1 or 2,000 feather fruits of Duxingcao are required. 1,000 double-petal snow lotus, 2 clear-hearted clover flowers, 1 snow-bone ginseng, 1 root. Daohua refining. That's it. Not bad. The most difficult thing to master in the refining method of Qing Yudan is the amount of each medicinal herb. Even experienced alchemists from Dragon Ancestral Studio are prone to backfire due to carelessness. Well, you're not empty. How much talent do you have next? I want you to answer the refining method of red blood powder. 1 hour later. That's all your questions are. I see. No wonder I always destroy the medicinal power when refining the heaven-returning pill with snowfish ginseng. After the clarification just now, I also understand why refining the 100 spirit pills can only be completed on the 3rd day, not 1 day earlier or later. Surprisingly, he couldn't even be defeated. Speaking of which, Qing Luo Fairy has asked dozens of questions about the refining method and principle of the elixir. Isn't it over yet? Yeah, I remember that these are the remaining issues on the Dan Dao wall of Tianyun City at the moment, right? Fairy, please stop. You have already lost. No, I didn't lose. I have one final question. Do you dare to bet with me? Bet. That's right. If I win, you'll have to stay at Dragon Ancestral Studio and be at my disposal. On the contrary, if you win, I am willing to be a slave, a maid, and your servant, following your orders. What kind of bet did Qing Luo Fairy make to win this kid? I've always heard that Fairy Qing Luo is the most cold and indifferent. What's going on today? Fairy is absolutely unacceptable. Oh no, if Qing Luo Fairy can win, forget it. If she loses, Master Xiao will be furious. Not only will I lose my position as the leader of this branch, but I'm afraid that I will also lose my cultivation. Listen, there are already 5 types of refined medicinal herbs for the Wuxiang Tianming pill in this furnace. I want you to complete the rest and refine the pills into them. One of the long-lost elixirs of the Supreme Divine Realm recorded in the book of the Wuxiang Tianming Danai Dan is only a fragment left in this book. Only 3 types of medicinal herbs are known to the world. I worked hard for 3 years to develop this Wuxiang Tianming pill and finally added 2 other medicinal herbs 6 months ago. However, as I continued refining, I found that the medicinal powers of these herbs suddenly began to inexplicably repel each other and could not be fused. 。 Oh, what's inside is Yoxiang Tianqing flower dragon singing fruit, purple gong lingji red flame mandala, and fairy orchid leaves. The formula for the Wuxiang Tianming pill has long been lost, and I never expected that the Qing Luo fairy would have added it to 5 different types. Wait, I'm afraid this is just a mistake. These 5 medicinal herbs cannot be fused at all. She made up for it without any problem. How is it possible that even the medicinal herbs cannot be fused? Oh, it's not that simple. This is longi grass. Back then, I also thought that continuing to use longi grass as medicine could dissolve the repulsive medicinal power produced by other medicinal herbs when they were finally compatible. But at the same time, this substance is also prone to impurities and cannot be removed. Once you join the alchemy furnace and fail, I'm afraid it will explode and backfire on the alchemist. I originally thought that even if you couldn't solve this problem, it might still give me some inspiration, but it seems that I overestimated you. Now you have lost. Oh. It's probably too early to talk about winning or losing now. Hello. You're crazy. Stop it now. You'll be backfired. The alchemy furnace is shaking so violently that it might explode. This is a 1-star fantasy grass that can be seen everywhere in the supreme divine realm. Huanqing grass is nothing but alchemy spirit grass, which can be used to assist in the treatment of ordinary external injuries. It seems that he is afraid of losing in the last round and urgently seeking medical treatment. It's strange that this kid has a natural talent for alchemy and just solved all the problems on the alchemy wall. How could such a low-level mistake be made? Shouldn't it be? It's okay if Qing Luo Fairy loses, but if the Chief Jai Lord comes to question and punish her, I can't bear it anymore. Wait, the function of the Phantom Heartgrass is not to enhance its medicinal power, but to neutralize impurities. You guys, take a look. This is the Immortal Destiny Pill. This elusive water-like Dan pattern, imbued with a strong heavenly aura, exudes a fragrance that can calm the mind and dispel all distractions. It's not wrong. This is the Immortal Destiny Pill recorded in the remnants of the Dan book. Oh my God, what kind of luck is this today? I actually saw with my own eyes the long-lost Immortal Destiny Pill. When I return to the sect, I will definitely show off to my senior brothers and sisters, ha ha ha. Hey, wait a minute. Since this kid has refined this pill, follow the bet agreement she just made with Qing Luo Fairy. Fairy, isn't she going to be someone else's envoy? Today, I was fortunate enough to have the young master come to my study. Only then did I witness the legendary scene of the 9 dragons singing together. It's really my pleasure to study here. How could I blame the damage to the Panlong pillar on the young master? It's just that the fairy was too carefree and impulsive to say that gambling promise. I hope the young master doesn't mind. So, in that case, your dragon ancestral studio will have to go back on their word. Isn't this nonsense? Qing Luo Fairy is the daughter of the chief Jai Master. How can she really be a female envoy for others? That's what I said, but if it gets out and goes back on its word, it might also damage the reputation of Dragon Ancestral Studio. Cough cough, this one. Who said I'm going to go back on my word? Master Yin, there's no need to make excuses for me anymore. I believe it is. Fairy, please don't act impulsively anymore. The bet was made by me personally. Since you have refined the Immortal Destiny Pill, I admit defeat and am willing to be your female envoy. Oh, be the female envoy of this seat. That's right, the people from my Dragon Ancestral Studio are by no means untrustworthy. If you have any requests now, feel free to raise them. Only. Hey! Wait! Where are you going? What does this mean? You are not qualified enough to be a woman in this seat. Did I hear you correctly? This kid just rejected Fairy Qing Luo. Cough, cough, and he said that Fairy Qing Luo was not qualified to be his maidservant. This is too crazy, isn't it? You. Brother Gu. It's really you. You're okay. I was thinking about how to stop you from being thrown out of Tianyun City by people from Longzhou. Speaking of which, there was such a big commotion inside just now. Did something happen? You wait here for something in this seat. Oh, I don't know if Brother Gu has time. I want to thank you for bringing me some anger today. By the way, if there is anything I want to ask about the Cloud City on this day, I will speak without hesitation. This is my first time here, so it saves me trouble. Good. Tianxiang Tower. Please, gentlemen. Brother Gu, please proceed first. Ha ha ha, this room is pretty good. I think it's right here. Who is it? First come, first served. Do you understand? For Elephant Sect disciple Luo Bing. Why don't you have long ears? Can't you understand what I just said? Yeah, if the ears are useless, why don't you chop them up and feed them to the dog? Look at those people's attire. Are they from the Four Elephants Gate? The Four Elephant Gate is the largest sect in King Longzhou. Why isn't it in the main city? Why did it come to Tianyun City? You. Forget it, people from the Four Elephants Gate are not easy to mess with. Today is my unlucky day. Ahem, Brother Gu, don't let these people lose interest. Let's move to another place. Ha ha ha, look at that cowardly look. In this state of Azure Dragon, who dares to offend us, unless they are impatient to die? Ha ha ha, that's it. What are you staring at? Uh-huh. Go warm up another pot of hot wine, and if you're not satisfied, smash your restaurant. Cough cough, yes. Borrowed, borrowed. Why bother so much? What? How can I enjoy this drink satisfactorily? You see, those three people were so domineering at first, but now they look so disheveled, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, I had heard before that disciples of the Four Elephants sect always act arrogantly when they go out, but now someone has finally taken action. How can you take down this arrogant kid? It's senior brother. Die. This is the price you pay for not growing your eyes day by day. Breathe out. Look, it seems like both of these people have had one ear cut off. I remember they threatened to chop off someone else's ear before. This worldly news came so quickly, haha. Oh, I just invited a few drinks. Why bother giving such a big gift? But since you two are so sincere, I also accepted it with a smile. Wow, this is too funny, isn't it? Just haha, I can't help it anymore. Brother Gu, it still has to be you. These two wastes. You brat, how dare you tease us people from the Four Elephants Gate? Today, I want you to live, not die. Oh, why is the power of the heavenly Tao constantly changing? It's too unstable, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. No, these constantly changing forces of the heavenly way may seem unstable, but they faintly exude a strong pressure, like the perilous underwater currents hidden in a lake. It is said that there is a technique in the Four Symbols Gate that specializes in this field. Old brother, quickly dodge. This is the wind, fire, thunder, and lightning heavens will manual. Once a strong expert is trapped by this wind, their heavenly Tao power will be unable to be exerted. You have some insight, but now you want to save him. Evening. 1x. Brother Gu. Ha ha ha, kid. You're already trapped, trying to use the power of the heavenly Tao. But the feeling of being unable to use it like a punch on cotton is very painful, isn't it? Okay, next up. Let me show you the power of Laozi's fire word technique again. Wind, fire, lightning, fire. Look, this fire has suddenly grown stronger under the influence of the wind. I'm afraid such a big fire might burn that kid's bones to ashes. What's so strange about burning a mere arrogant kid to ashes? This fire is taken from the Dan furnace and Qingming furnace inherited by the elders of Danfeng in the past generations of the Four Symbols sect. This furnace has been burning for hundreds of years without extinguishing. It also has a corrosive effect on the soul. The person who is burned will feel the dual pain of body and soul with unparalleled clarity and will be determined to die. And this torture of not being able to seek survival or death can last for a whole stick of incense, until the extinction of both human and divine souls. Well done, terrifying technique. Brother Gu. Oh, what is it that wants to save someone? I got my feet dirty. Boy, if you thought that was all, you are gravely mistaken. Now I will reward you with another lightning spell, asking you to feel what it means to have all your muscles and veins broken when the flames burn through your body. This can be considered a well-deserved death, ha ha ha. Thunder. Hey, this is the consequence of offending the Four Symbols sect. Wait, what's that? Huh? What's the situation? Is it possible that my wind, fire, thunder, and lightning heavenly star method has leveled up again? It seems like something has come out. Ouch! My eyes. Look, that kid didn't get hurt at all. It seems that I won't be able to fully enjoy myself today. The fire just now is not enough to scratch my itch. How could this be? Not only did he not die, but he also broke my wind, fire, thunder, heavenly gang curse. Ha! What mediocre moves are worth seeing in front of me? What is this fire? It's black. Why haven't we seen it before? But this pressure actually made me unable to catch my breath inexplicably. Oh my God, this seems to be the Nine Abyss heavenly fire and extremely pure. I heard that a few days ago, the Tianyuan Pavilion in Songzhou was destroyed by a young nobleman who would use his ultimate and pure Nine Abyss heavenly fire. Judging from his accent, this kid is not from Tianyuan City. Could that young master be him? What is you? You destroyed the Tianyuan Pavilion. Oh, dying in your hands in this seat can be considered as. He died in his place. Bad. The people of the Four Elephants Gate acted arrogantly everywhere, and today they finally learned their lesson. Haha, you're right. The good cycle of heaven is really satisfying. Humph, dare you provoke me? I can't go crazy now, can I? Oh, what a big courage. Sin Chang Lao. Sin Feng Long Ancestral Studio Elder. Ha ha ha, Xiaoyan heard that a genius with 9 dragons singing together has emerged from our study. When did you come to Tianyun City, Sin Chang Lao? We welcome you from afar. Uncle Sun, why are you here? I have been busy dealing with various local fasting matters recently, and today when I passed by King Longzhu, I felt an unusual aura of the dragon ancestor. I was wondering. Soon after, I received a secret letter from Zongjai searching for the genius of Kowloon. Xiaoyan, you've hit the jackpot. Ha ha ha. Where is he, by the way? Cough cough, this is a long story. What? You guys offended that kid. Who made him so crazy? Actually, at first, I just wanted to see how deep his alchemy knowledge was. He answered all his questions fluently, so I want to see his limits again. Oh, that's nonsense. Who is he? 9 Dragons Roar. A genius that only appears once in 1,000 years. How can you just test it casually? If the host knows, I'm afraid he will be furious. Dad, would he really be so angry? This matter may not be as bad as we imagine, and there may still be a chance for remedy. What does remedy you mean? Although the fairy offended him, he did not pursue it, which shows that this person is not narrow-minded and will not hold a grudge against our dragon ancestral studio. Oh, alchemists often have a bad temper. The more severe the temper, the more peculiar it becomes. But he didn't pursue Qingluo's provocation. I think he has a good impression of Qingluo. What has a good impression of me? That's right, Qingluo. There have been many people pursuing you in the southern region over the years, but none of them have caught your eye. And now, don't you think that this person, whether it's talent or strength, can surpass your requirements? I just don't know where the Kowloon genius is now. I can't just make a wasted trip, can I? Cough cough, actually I was quite curious about that person. As soon as he left, he sent a secret whistle to keep an eye on his whereabouts. Oh, where is he now? What kind of person? This is the secret whistle I sent out. I didn't know that you people from Dragon Ancestral Studio used to like to act sneakily. Not easy for him to discover. Young master. Ha ha ha, misunderstandings are all misunderstandings. My niece Qingluo was too reckless, but she didn't mean any harm. She just cared about you, young master. Is that so, Qingluo? Uncle-son, what are you doing? If this kid can be used for our Dragon Ancestral Studio, it would be like adding wings to a tiger. Besides, he was born with a handsome appearance. What else is there to be dissatisfied with, you girl? Cough cough, I don't hear your accent. You're not from Tianyun City. Our Dragon Ancestral Studio branches are scattered throughout the Supreme Divine Realm. If there's anything I can help with, it's no problem to say it's okay. In the near future, people from Songzhou will also need to pass through. However, there is still no suitable place to settle in Qinglongzhou. Since we have this scapegoat who came to our door, wouldn't it be a waste if we didn't use it? Oh, that's true. That's natural. But why do I suddenly feel like I've been scammed? Longwu City, Qinglongzhou. Reached. Although there are various fights happening in Dragon and Tiger City all year round, it is not suitable to open a branch house. But we also need to establish some strongholds here to collect intelligence. After all, Longwu City is the closest place to the center of the southern region in Qinglong Prefecture. And our Longzhou Zhai has no less than 10 big mansions like this in Longwu City. This building did not mention how much accommodation is needed, but it seems that you have already anticipated that there will be more than one person living in the place that this building needs. It seems like we have already thoroughly investigated this site. Do you know why I came on this trip? That's right, Gu Xianqian. I already know that you came to Qinglongzhou to bring all the disciples of Songzhou to participate in the Southern Domain God. That night at the restaurant, although some people were able to recognize this building through Jiuyou Tianhua, she now not only knows the name of this building, but also knows its purpose like the back of her hand. It seems that this Dragon Ancestral Studio won't just send a fool to secretly whistle. Gu Xianqian, I would like to formally invite you to join the Dragon Ancestral Studio. With your talent for alchemy, once you join, you will surely have a transcendent status in the Dragon Ancestral Studio. But that doesn't mean I'll give up challenging you. What are the benefits of joining Dragon Ancestral Studio? Are you willing to? That naturally has great benefits, besides being able to gain a transcendent status in the Dragon Ancestral Studio. You can also not be bound by any rules of the Dragon Ancestral Studio. And all the Dandao scriptures and medicinal herbs in this workshop are available for you to use. Oh, is that so? This seat seems to be worth considering. Dragon Ancestral Studio is spread throughout the Supreme Divine Realm, with abundant resources and a powerful intelligence network that may be able to provide assistance from this constellation in the future. Hey, I thought you had already agreed. 2 days later. In recent days, Xiao Yao and his companions have indeed made great progress through cultivation. As for some difficult problems, I only need a little guidance to help them understand them. Speaking of which, Elder Wuya and the others should be arriving at Dragon Tiger City soon. The fairy said there is a distinguished guest visiting. Wow, this courtyard is so great and beautiful. What is this? I have never seen it even in the worship of the heavenly sect. Ahem, you little rascals, don't look like you've never seen the world before. Gu Gongzi. Everyone is here. Senior Brother Gu, the girl just said that we can live here until the day of the Southern Domain God, but it's true. This place is so beautiful. Correct. It's said to be more reserved when going out. Wow, this is really amazing, isn't it? Gu Gongzi didn't expect you to know people from Dragon and Tiger City. This time, I'm really bothering you. It's just a small gesture. Fortunately, Rushue didn't come along. This mansion must be of great value. The background of this girl is probably not simple. How did you meet, young Master Gu? Who is reckless? Chu Tianming, the leader of the Four Symbols Gate. I heard that a fellow Taoist from Songzhou came to visit the Dragon and Tiger City, Qinglong Prefecture, and Chu Tianmingta today. The Four Elephant Gate is the strongest force in Longqing Prefecture, except for Longzhou Zhai, which is not under its jurisdiction. The rule here is much stronger than the original rule of the Tinyuan Pavilion over Matsushima. We were actually targeted by them as soon as we arrived. Oh, it's another Four Elephants. It's a bit surprising that you have such an industry in Songzhou within my King Longzhou territory. Lord Truman's mobilization is probably more than just a visit, isn't it? Brother G, you're joking. It's because my disciple was too eager to see your charm, Brother G, that he acted recklessly. Chaoyang, hurry up and apologize. Wang Chaoyang, the senior disciple of the main peak of the Four Elephant Gate in the late stage of the Soul Realm. The first disciple of Master Chaoyang's sect, I heard that Master G is the most unrestrained, so I'm sure he won't have the same knowledge as me, a junior. As for the damage, craftsmen will come to repair it tomorrow. If there is anything else that Master G needs to purchase, feel free to order them to do it together. After all, the Four Elephants Gate also has some face in Qinglong Prefecture. How can those from Songzhou who come from afar be negligent? Hey, why does this disciple of the Four Elephant sect sound so uncomfortable when he says he's making an apology? Are you stupid? That's just showing off. My old man has a bad temper. The sect leader wants to save face for you. I won't give this kind offer to the Four Elephant sect. The Heavenly Sacrifice sect can't bear it. See a visitor out. You. Pu is indeed Elder Wang. Elder Wang has always been quick and eloquent, so don't take offense, Lord Truman. However, these past few days, everyone has been dusty and exhausted. If there's nothing else, please go back. Cough cough, Brother G, please be polite. Today, I came here for something related to the Southern Domain God. I think Brother G also knows that in recent years, there have been many talented people from various states. This time, the Southern Domain God is probably the most fiercely competitive in God's history. Those countless pairs of eyes are constantly eyeing and coveting. In this case, I would rather have one more friend than one more enemy. Are you referring to? If the two states of you and me can merge together and gather the strength of both sides, won't the chances of winning be even greater? Naturally, the benefits after the fact are also distributed according to the number of people. Also, this is a good thing. King Longzhou is closest to the center of the southern region and has taken over all the geographical advantages. Except for the previous leader of the Earth's core, Tianwu Prefecture, they are the most likely to win among all the states, yet they have come to cooperate with us. Tell me about it. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Oh, I don't know what the conditions are. I heard that there is a disciple of your sect who has extraordinary talent, and even Luo Shuangjian from Tianyuan Pavilion was not his match. So we would like to invite him. After the war, his share will naturally not be less than that of Matsushima. Hey, that guy is talking about you, right? They also deserve it. What? If only Senior Brother Gu is needed, wouldn't King Longzhu have at least 9 shares, and Songzhou can only have 1 share? Of course, this is just my proposal. By the way, I also brought with me today the 20 young men who represent King Longzhu in the Southern Domain God Festival. Do any of you dare to fight me? Rest assured, I will never resort to violence. Qingfeng is a disciple of the Four Symbols sect, ranked 20th in the entire Qinglong prefecture. If there are disciples in Songzhou who can defeat him and grab the spot, they will naturally receive an additional post distribution. After all, this is a competition for resources, and it's understandable that we can only let the strongest person participate. Is it possible that in their eyes, our Songzhou couldn't even beat King Longzhu as the last place winner in the competition? From this arrogant look, it's clear that he's insulting us. Zhao Xinghe, the god of sacrifice to heaven, requests guidance from fellow disciples of the Four Elephants sect. It's a bit arrogant, but if a person's strength doesn't match their arrogance, arrogance is like a brittle bone that breaks at the slightest touch. That's the creation technique of the Four Symbols gate. If you can't withstand the power of this sword, you junior brother will be useless. Gu Xianqian, you must remember to owe me a favor. Not have to. What? These few flies are not yet at the mercy of others. Since they are trying to embarrass themselves, let them show off enough. No empty palm. Be broken. Just now, the disciples of the Four Symbols sect clearly didn't take the disciples of the Sacrificial Heaven sect seriously, but now they didn't even give them a palm. According to Long Zuzi's previous understanding of Songzhou, it was the decline of the Sacrificial Heavenly sect that led him to reside under the rising Tianyuan Pavilion for a long time. Is it because of him that the Heavenly Sacrifice sect is not as reported in the intelligence? Junior Brother Lu underestimated the enemy, which gave others an opportunity to take advantage of. Now let me teach you the ability to worship the Heavenly sect. I also demand a battle. And me too. After a moment. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Got it. Ha ha ha, Lord Truman, is this the strength of King Longzhu's participation in the Southern Domain God? I think it's better to forget about the cooperation you mentioned, so as not to let it spread and become a case of us, Songzhou, bullying you. Under the guidance of the ancient prince, everyone's understanding of various martial arts and scriptures within the sect has improved. Even the weakest of their qualifications has improved their comprehension by at least 1 level. These useless trash were supposed to come over and give Ji Changfeng a warning. By the way, I took the rumored kid for my own use, but unexpectedly it turned into self-inflicted humiliation at my doorstep. Master, do we have to go back like this? Ha Songzhou's friends have come from afar. Since they are so enthusiastic, why don't you go and meet them? Remember not to lose the face of King Longzhu again. Correct. If I win, I want to leave. The Four Elephant Gate is the #1 in Qinglong Prefecture, and its true strength has not yet been demonstrated. Then let me open your eyes. What? This move must be blocked once the killing intent is complete. Has Wang Chaoyan gone crazy to dare to kill himself in front of so many people? You. Damn. Who is this kid who suddenly appeared? What a terrifying power. My brain went blank in an instant. Not good, that kid saw that Chaoyang just killed him. Now this is about taking his life. It seems that we have to take action now. What, even my helmet and spirit shield can't stop him? Could it be that he is the kid who killed Luo Shuangjiang? Senior Brother Wang. Breathe out. Truly worthy of being the first sect in King Longzhu. Such strength is truly terrifying. You. Unfortunately, it's not enough for me to fully enjoy myself. He clearly didn't give it his all when he hit just now. I heard senior brother whine and still dare to speak wildly and insult my sect. Kill him. Senior brother Gu, be careful. Stop. What's going on here? My sword suddenly stopped working. Ah, my sword. This is the spiritual void space. Oh. I once heard from my master that the spirit void space is a technique that can devour weapons within the space. That's right, but I remember it seems to be a unique technique of Dragon Ancestral Studio. If that's the case, isn't this girl from Longzuzi? In the Dragon Ancestral Studio, who else besides Qing Luo Fairy could have such a jade bone and ice-like appearance with a thin veil covering their face and extraordinary temperament? No wonder I feel like this girl has a decent background. It turns out she's actually the Green Rose Fairy. However, judging from the indifferent appearance of the ancient prince, it seems that he already knew about it. Just now, the disciple of the Four Elephants sect was about to commit a fatal attack during a sparring between the two sections. It's not too much to just cut off one arm of a disciple of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect, is it? This. Speaking of which, this is the residence under the name of Longzuzi. The Lord of Chu suddenly visited today. I almost thought I invited you, but I forgot. Why is it that this place belongs to the Dragon Ancestral Studio and can offer sacrifices to the Heavenly Sect? Why can they live here and still be with the Qing Luo Fairy? Yeah, they must have ulterior motives when approaching the Green Rose Fairy. This Qing Luo Fairy is clearly mocking me for coming uninvited and being such a sharp-tongued little girl. I didn't expect that the Heavenly Sacrifice sect would have a relationship with the Dragon Ancestral Studio. And this ancient Xianqian is not only unfathomable, but also extremely domineering and arrogant in temperament. I miscalculated by rashly coming here today to take him for my own use. Ha ha ha, it's just that the kids are competitive and eager. Qing Luo Fairy spoke too harshly. But seeing the younger generation standing out now, I feel relieved. I was choked by a little girl and couldn't speak. Don't be fooled by some people who may seem indifferent on the surface. They might be about to suffer internal injuries. All right, everyone, you've come all the way and you're tired, so I won't disturb you at the Four Elephants Gate. Go. Who said you can leave now? Don't deceive people too much when you come from Songzhou. Junior Brother Jiang. How could it be like this? Just being stared at by these eyes seems to completely lose the strength to struggle. It seems like it has become a fish that can be easily slaughtered in his palm. Did Brother Chaoyang just face such a terrifying existence? What do you mean? Not finished yet. Yeah, speaking of which, just now the Four Elephants Gate proposed a competition, saying that they want to merge the two states and allocate competition quotas based on their strength. This kid is intentionally continuing to compete. I'm afraid the Four Elephants Gate won't be able to gain any advantage. How to take control of King Longzhu in the future when the land under our control is deflated and spread. Moreover, the greatest hope of the Four Symbols Gate in the Southern Domain God has already been extinguished. Why doesn't anyone want to go up, or do we have to personally choose someone from this seat? This battle. I am convinced that if the gods of the southern region meet, we will directly surrender on behalf of King Longzhu. The main door. What? King Longzhu just gave up. Breathe out. Master, I am unwilling to accept this great humiliation and let them go like this. A few days ago, several junior brothers were killed in Tianxiang Tower. According to eyewitnesses, it must have been the hand of the young man surnamed Gu who moved it just now. Shut up. I'm not that short-sighted fool like Luo Xuanjiang. Today's battle with Gu Xianqian is unfathomable. And don't forget that Longzuzi has always been neutral. The Qing Luo Fairy's move this time is probably because Longzuzi wants to use Songzhou to intervene in the center of the southern region. Nowadays, unlike in the past, the situation in the southern region has become increasingly complex. Instead of leading oneself into the situation, it is better to observe its changes and sit back to reap the benefits. Ha, Gu Xianchen, we'll see. Young Master Gu, let's take a break first. Iuo. There's something I'm curious about. Why don't you help me clarify it? Show me your true strength. Interesting. What? How can your doubts be resolved? Indeed, on the Dan Road, you have the talent for the 9 dragons to sing in unison. I am far inferior to you. And on the martial arts world, I can't even get close to you. Just not personally trying it out is ultimately unwilling. Gu Xianchen, I know that my repeated attempts to test you may have angered you, but this is all my own initiative and has nothing to do with Long Zuzi. Long Zuzi sincerely hopes that you can join. Of course, I am completely convinced of my loss this time. If you find it difficult to calm your anger and want to vent it, I have nothing to say. That seat is now as you wish. Five mouths. What, did he just shatter these swords? Why didn't you just take action? Hello. I have never met a man like you in this world. Are you being so indifferent because you're tired of me? I'm tired of you. I don't have the qualifications to make you annoyed yet. Wait, so this guy means he's not tired of me. No wonder Senior Brother Gu admires even celestial beings like Qing Luo Fairy. Yeah, I don't know when we'll be able to blend in like Senior Brother Gu. If you guys have a lot of free time, why don't you accompany me to practice? Elder Wang Wang, what a coincidence. Hello, Mr. Wang. Good night, Mr. Wang. A few days later. Today is the day when the Southern Domain God will begin. The next 10 years of Songzhou will be in your hands. Correct. Master Ji, hold on a moment. Qing Luo Fairy, what are you? Can I go to the Southern Domain God with you? But Long Zuzi is also interested in the Southern Domain God. Master Ji, don't misunderstand. Qing Luo wants to go and see for herself. Not only. But maybe there's something else I can do to help. Master, I think what Fairy Qing Luo said makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's what the sect leader Qing Luo Fairy said. Let's go together. This is the ancient prince. After all, the relationship between Gu Gongzi and Qing Luo Fairy is his personal matter, and it is not convenient to inquire about it from him. But Qing Luo Fairy should be considered a friend of Gu Gongzi, right? This matter still needs to be decided by Gu Gongzi. As you wish. Great. Half an hour later. Master, once we cross this city wall, we can be considered to have entered the heart of the southern region, right? I have already felt a wonderful fluctuation of heavenly power. You rewrite. Southern region center of the earth. There is a world of difference between the heavenly Tao power in the air of the peripheral areas and that in the Dragon and Tiger City. Yeah, no matter which sect owns this place for 10 years. Even relying solely on this heavenly power, it is not uncommon for its strength to make a qualitative leap. Play up to. This is a suspended mountain. You see, there is still a mansion on the mountain. The rich and powerful heavenly Tao power is evident at a glance, indicating that this mansion is not of ordinary quality. This is the Yinyang Palace refined by the power of Tianwu Prefecture from this place. Yinyang Treasure Hall. The Yinyang Palace can be seen as a movable mansion with all the necessary amenities to satisfy the pleasure of cultivators living outside. In addition, this hall also contains exquisite formations that can be attacked, retreated, and defended. If encountering danger, it becomes a solid fortress that combines offense and defense. The power of the formation in such a palace is probably not weaker than that of some sects' protective formations. Oh, it seems that Tianwu Prefecture has gained a lot of benefits here. The formation of a treasure palace is comparable to the Great Protectorate formation, which is unheard of. I still remember the power of the protective formation of the original Tianyuan Pavilion, but it almost buried the various sects of Songzhou. Do you know anything else, Qingluo Fairy? Half an hour later. This is the entrance of the god. It's not convenient for the flying boat to enter. After landing, please follow me inside. Hey, wasn't that from Feihongzu just now? Wow, the power of the heavenly Tao here is several times stronger than the outer perimeter. Gu Xianchen, wait. I have something to say. What happened? If you don't want me to come with you, you can just say it before. Why bother looking unhappy? Unhappy. Otherwise, why haven't you spoken much or shown much interest in what you've seen and heard along the way? This seat has always been like this. Isn't this ancient Xianchen usually cold and aloof? It's not the first time you've met him. Yeah, are you still expecting something? Expecting me? What's going on? It seems that he has become very concerned about this guy since that night. Oh, our land is truly a feng shui treasure trove. Where did a pair of wild mandarin ducks come from? They started dating here. Boss, just now I saw that they seem to have come down from a flying boat in Matsushima. Ha ha ha, it turns out he's a useless person from Songzhou. No wonder this kid looks like a worthless little face. Luo Tian Wuxiao sect disciple. But this little lady has an excellent figure and makes one's heart flutter. I beg your pardon? The little lady's anger was indeed more charming than following this little white face. It's better to stay in Tianwu and follow me. Hee, that's right. Hurry up and leave over there, otherwise the boss will make you lose face and lose a big deal in Songzhou now. What's going on here? Why can't I move suddenly? Wait, what kind of imposing force is there that could shatter the power of my soul? How could he possibly be so powerful? I, the Wuxiao sect, have been entrenched in this central land for 10 years. Looking at the entire sect and even the elders of Tianwu Prefecture, it is difficult to find anyone who can rival me. How is it possible for a small white-faced person from Songzhou in the district? The vulgar language is very noisy. Wow. Look, it seems that the people of Tianwu Prefecture were easily crushed by a disciple of Songzhou, leaving them powerless to fight back. Old boss. Poof. What happened? On this day, the disciples of Wuzhou spoke in a filthy, arrogant, and provocative manner, but were instead taught a lesson by the disciples of Songzhou. Old. Yeah, they even say he's a fair-faced guy. I think he's the real big face, right? Ha ha ha. These unknown people are not worth getting dirty. Let's walk with our hands dirty. Ha ha ha, it's really embarrassing to throw it home. Boss, are you okay? Gu Xianchen, I see how long you can still be crazy. Today, I will calculate with you the hatred of the past for insulting me. Gu Gongzi, where did you go just now? But what kind of trouble did you encounter? There is nothing to do. Everyone in Songzhou, are you okay? You're here too. Gu Gongzi, please don't misunderstand me. King Longzhu is willing to gamble and accept defeat, so it won't go back on its word. It's just a pity that the southern god doesn't bring the kids to come and see once every 10 years. Oh. The fairy has also arrived. A few days ago, I hurriedly saw her and forgot to ask the fairy to say hello to Qing Jai Master for Chu in the future. Master Qing, please be polite. Dog men and women. How did he catch up? I insist on killing you all today. Well, there seems to be something wrong with this person. What's the situation with the disciple of Wuxiao sect? He went crazy and dared to cause trouble here. Offending Qing Luo fairy, how brave you are. What kind of Qing Luo fairy? I think the Lord of Truman mentioned Qing Luo fairy. Wait, could it be that the masked woman traveling with Songzhou is actually Qing Luo fairy? Fairy, are you not injured? Excuse me, my identity has been exposed. Fairy Qing Luo came to the southern domain to welcome the god of the lost realm. Ling Wu Wu, Xiao Zongzong, master of heavenly soul realm, late stage. Thanks to the intervention of the Lord of the Truman sect, such a rebellious disciple has emerged within the sect and offended the Qing Luo fairy. Please forgive me, fairy. The younger generation saw that the southern domain god was so lively, and their father, who wanted to join in the fun, didn't know. Now it seems a bit impolite. I see. It's a blessing for the entire southern region if the fairy visits the god. Why don't we invite the fairy Qing Luo to watch the competition with me? Lord Ling has elevated the younger generation. Thank you for not giving up, so I will learn from the seniors. The reason why the Dragon Ancestral Studio and various states have been able to maintain a delicate balance for a long time. Not only because the states fear the strength of the Dragon Clan, but also because the Dragon Clan has always maintained a neutral attitude. If I were to stay in front of so many people in the Songzhou team, it would inevitably lead to speculation that Long Zuzi had colluded with Songzhou. This not only damages the reputation of Dragon Ancestral Studio, and it will also attract teams from various states to target Matsushima, causing trouble for him. Qing Luo Fairy, please. She is truly the Green Rose Fairy. I heard that the fairy seems to have come with a young man from Songzhou. Could it be that she already has a sense of belonging? The people of Hisongzu are also worthy. Today, I will show the fairy who is worthy of her favor. That's right. It's hard to say whether you'll be able to bring back the beautiful woman you're holding or not, and you'll still receive help from Dragon Ancestral Studio. As the previous governor of the Central Region, Tianwu Prefecture had the honor of serving as a representative to preside over this year's Southern Region God of War. But before the competition officially begins, Truman still has something to say. Although the organization of the Southern Domain God is to allocate the resources of the Southern Domain's core, but in previous competitions, I have seen strong players from various states replace the Yangtze River and push the waves forward, which has also brought me great comfort. Therefore, although King Longzhu is unable to participate due to internal reasons, I will still be present to watch the competition. Looking forward to seeing our young people in the Supreme Divine Realm perform better in this year's Divine Ceremony. Why did King Longzhu withdraw from the competition? It's a pity that King Longzhu's strength ranks high among all other states. Although I don't know what the reason is, no matter what, Lord Truman's words are truly noble and upright. It's obvious that we lost the bet to Chu Tianming. His face is really thick-skinned. Chu Tianming took the opportunity to publicly reveal the identity of Qing Luo Fairy, undoubtedly to make Songzhou a target of public criticism. He knows very well that the chances of King Longzhu winning the championship are slim. He came here today probably to find every opportunity to stir up the Southern Ocean God, a good fisherman, and make a profit. Well, it depends on whether he has the ability or not. Good Lord Truman has decided that I will no longer try to keep things going. Let's start with the Southern Domain God now. So, according to the old rules, the first game is to compare hearts and minds. Today, our disciples from Yending Zhao will definitely stay until the end. Oh, my breath is not small. This time, Fei Hongzhu will not back down. Judging by your strength, it depends on whether you are strong or if I am superior in Bai Wuzu. I don't know how many people can withstand the 5-star artifact Heavenly Magic Bell in this first game this year. Heavenly Magic Bell. You rewrite. The Heavenly Demon Bell is the 5-star magical artifact of the once greatest demon cultivator in the supreme divine realm, Galai. The enchanting sound of this bell can capture people's hearts and souls. If one's determination is not strong, they are often tempted and lost in it. However, in this Dao Xin competition, disciples from various states need to maintain a firm determination and not be controlled by demonic sounds. It should be more than just resisting the heavenly demon bell, right? What Gu Gongzi said is very accurate. After all, for many young and strong people who participate in the Southern Domain God, a 5-star magic artifact comparable to the power of a nurturing realm may not be able to shake their minds. More importantly, it is necessary to resist the demonic sound during this incense burning time, simultaneously guarding against enemy attacks. You people from Yinsong Prefecture are easily defeated in my eyes. If I win, I'll brag. Damn it, I can't escape. Hee, go die. It's your bad luck to meet me. Five mouths. Five-mouthed Li. I didn't expect the waste of Songzhou to persist under such torture. So what's the point of humming? Just because they're worthy of standing with Qing Luo Ferry. Xiao Bicheng, disciple of Tianwu Prefecture. Ha, it's really painful. If you beg for mercy, give up, and admit that Matsusu is a bunch of bastards, I'll consider showing mercy. Oh, by the way, don't expect anyone else to come and save you. After all, your companions are already preoccupied with their own affairs. That night when the 4 Elephants Gate provoked me, I also witnessed the strength of the disciples of Songzhou. Now that they are so embarrassed in this first Daoxin competition, it is clear that they have been calculated. But judging from the appearance of Lord Ling, he definitely won't intervene to stop him. How can that be? Those scoundrels are simply targeting us in Songzhou. The state that has left more than 7 disciples after this round among all the previous gods in the southern region is considered one of the outstanding ones. I didn't expect that under the encirclement and suppression here, we still have 10 disciples struggling to survive in Songzhou. Hey, Xiao Bicheng, why are you talking to these useless people from Songzhou? Let's kick them out and continue fighting in our states. Kick out. I remember this competition only stipulated that no one could kill. It's not yet stipulated that people cannot be disabled. What did the disciples of Wuzhou want to do that day? Now I have severed your limbs. Anyway, waste is still waste. Be broken. What's that? Poof. Dragon-shaped sword light. Damn who? My ears are filled with sand. I'm here to see which wild dog is shouting here. Which state's disciple is this? It seems that I haven't seen him in the Daoxin competition. I remember seeing him coming from Matsushima just now. Since he didn't play, could he be a substitute disciple? Oh, who did I think I was? I used to be a substitute disciple who didn't even qualify to play. Just now, it was my carelessness that gave you an opportunity to take advantage of. Since you brought it to my door yourself, I'll pack up all of you trash together. Well, then give it a try. Look, the power of Xiao Bicheng's thunder and fire axe has skyrocketed several times. If that arrogant kid were to be hit by it now, he would be bombarded by countless thunderous forces for several hours and would undoubtedly die. It seems that Lord Ling has tacitly allowed Xiao Bicheng to take action, as he remains unmoved at the moment. Ha, this can be considered as venting for senior brother Xiao Yang. Isn't it good for Lord Ling to make such a big move? If Qing Luo Fairy is not a member of the Supreme Divine Realm sect, she may not know that it is common for young disciples to compete fiercely. He's reminding me of Long Zuzi's position and asking me not to interfere with the affairs of the Southern God. Go die. Hiding, it seems that this cowardly guy is only capable of this. Using my Thunderbolt axe is simply a waste of talent. Then let me. One move solved you. Take care. What kind of terrifying aura is this? This little trick of carving insects is really not enough for me to watch. Xiao Biqing is dead. Moreover, both hands and feet are severed, and the condition of death is tragic. I didn't expect this kid to dare to be so ruthless in front of the elders of the various state clans. But what exactly was that terrifying big guy just now? What is his secret weapon? That guy Gu Xianchen is fine. How audacious and daring to disturb the Southern God. Bad. Gu Gongzi. Using such tactics against the younger generation, Ling Wu, this old guy, may even lose face. It is the void seal of Lord Ling, where the bones of the deceased are completely gone, not to mention the power of the soul, which will instantly disappear. It seems that this kid has failed. Wangdao Feiyun Zhou Luoxia Ge Master. Look at it. Am I right? This kid didn't die. It was you just now. How fast his body technique managed to dodge my void seal, and at such a young age, he has such power. Is this kid really just a substitute disciple? I'm asking you a question. This kid is crazy. It's too arrogant to dare to take action against Lord Ling, isn't it? What an extremely arrogant young man. Killing senior brother Xiao first offends the master, and then he wants to start a killing spree here. Do you know the consequences of killing someone in the Southern Domain God? He should have died in the first place. As for you, you are too high of yourself. If we really want to start a killing spree, you didn't even have a chance to speak up. You. What are you doing? It's clear that the young man surnamed Xiao killed our disciples in Songzhou first. Do you still want the wicked to file a complaint first? Cough cough. Oh, I didn't even notice earlier that the injuries of the people in Songzhou were so serious. Cough cough, although everyone wants to show their face in front of Qing Luo Fairy, Xiao Biqing did go too far this time. Besides, Lord Ling, how could you, as an elder, use the void seal on a younger generation without even blushing? Everyone, please calm down and listen to me for a moment. Elder Wang's argument is reasonable. This matter was caused by Xiao Xian's nephew's eagerness for victory, and the young brothers on stage did indeed break the rules. But God is the grand event in the southern region. Why don't we all prioritize the overall situation and take a step back? Leave. Lord Truman, what do you mean by each taking a step back? Since the disciples of Songzhou are unable to fight anymore, this little brother will fight on their behalf. Lord Ling will also send another disciple to fight on his side. The outcome of the battle is determined by both sides, and whether they win or lose, it is considered settled. God will continue to carry on with this matter. It's natural for young people to act easily and not lightly, which may cause resentment and damage to the harmony between the two states. I suggest this battle. Sign a life and death contract. What sign a life and death contract? I remember that since the establishment of the Southern Domain God, no disciple has signed a life and death agreement, right? If a life and death agreement is signed, wouldn't it be a matter of life and death? What? This. Chu Tianming, this old fox, originally wanted to sit on the mountain and watch the tiger fight. We'll settle accounts with him later. However, at first glance, he gave me a legitimate excuse to eradicate the root of the problem. Okay, Anyang, then it's up to you to take on the challenge. Anyway, this son is domineering and has some strength. If we let him go easily, it will damage our reputation in Tianwu Prefecture, and I'm afraid it will also be a major disaster. Its master. Do you dare to fight? Anyang, the eldest disciple of Wuxiao sect. This conference is really boring. I wonder if you have the ability to arouse some interest in me. Ha Songzhou, that kid actually gave up on senior brother An's life and death situation. I'm afraid he'll be torn to pieces later. Hey fellow Taoist, why did you say that kid would be torn to pieces? How can we say that you guys from Sanyan Prefecture are ignorant and ignorant? You should know that senior brother An is not only the first martial arts expert newly listed in Tianwu Prefecture, but also the top martial arts expert. Oh, my breath is not small. It's better if you can be so stubborn before you die. He is also a beast trainer who can control 10 5-star divine beasts. Ha, Gu Xianqian, now you're dead. That's the 5-star divine beast Silver Moon Bear. I once heard that Tianwu Prefecture discovered and domesticated a group of divine beasts in the center of the southern region during its 10 years of governance. The highest level among them is the 5-star divine beast Silver Moon Bear. If domesticated properly, its physical strength is comparable to that of a heavenly soul realm powerhouse. The rule of the Southern Domain God is that even the array mage can only use the array tools he has refined himself. If everyone were to bring their sect's artifacts to such a battle, it would be meaningless. It is allowed by divine rules for animal trainers to control their own tamed divine beasts to participate in battles. But I didn't expect that this Anyang could not only control Silver Moon Bears with higher levels than its own, but also 10 of them. This is simply cheating. Ling Wu, this old man, is plotting against Gu Gongzi. 10 Silver Moon Bears are not allowed. I must go and remind the ancient prince. Elder Wang, I believe in young Master Gu, and no one can stop him from making decisions. You rewrite. Since Lord Ling is in a life and death duel, for the sake of fairness, how can he allow one side to drive 10 Silver Moon Bears to fight? Fairy Qing Luo, I would like to remind you once again that you should not interfere with the matter in the southern region. Moreover, the duel has already begun. The beast control technique. The divine beast, whose body is comparable to that of a powerful soul state expert, can instantly turn a person into minced meat with just one claw. Kill him. Is this voice in my mind? Interesting. Hey, isn't that big guy the secret weapon that killed Chao Bicheng? The physical strength of 10 Silver Moon Bears cannot be underestimated. Does he think he can still use this trick to win? This big chunk of the head is probably going to be completely smashed. Wait, you guys take a look. The Silver Moon Bear unexpectedly exploded and died. What? The 10 Silver Moon Bears in Anyang were all wiped out. I remember when that big guy killed Chao Bicheng, he didn't have any weapons in his hand yet. Why suddenly? After all, this 6-armed divine weapon is a self-leveling artifact. No, I won't lose. Don't get too excited, kid. Crazy beast control technique. That is the beast control technique that can revive dead divine beasts and restore them to several times their original combat power, but at the same time, it can also make them fall into a state of madness. Anyang is probably crazy, even if he can use the beast control technique to control the 5-star divine beast. But that doesn't mean he has the ability to control the frenzy of the 5-star divine beast, let alone 10. As far as I know, these techniques are taboo, as without matching strength, they can easily cause backlash. Anyang, stop it quickly. Is this idiot crazy? Go tear him apart for me. Oh, what a big courage. Look at those crazy Silver Moon Bears, they're trembling. That kid's terrifying power was so terrifying that even the enraged Silver Moon Bear was intimidated and retreated. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and tear him apart, or I'll let you explode into pieces. Kill one. Roar, roar, roar. What kind of Silver Moon Bear has actually pounced on Anyang? This is a divine beast devouring the master. Once the divine beast devours the master, it will never die in the ends of the earth. You wicked beast, dare you! Anyang and his Silver Moon Bear perished together. And there is no complete corpse. Damn it, I never expected this kid's strength to be so terrifying. This. Haha, it's so satisfying. Even the generation of ants dare to clamor with this audience. Someone has arrived. Ha ha ha, this southern god is so lively. I don't know if the two of us came uninvited and bothered everyone. Elder Xianming of Longzhuhai. Elder Xianbing of Longzhuhai. Master Xianming Elder. Why are you here? I don't know if the two elders, Xianbing and Xianming, came from a long distance and were not welcomed from afar. Why are these two people here? I haven't come to find you yet, this girl. If it weren't for the Xianxiao bird that can distinguish your breath, we wouldn't even know that you came to the southern domain god to play around. Come back with us. I have something important to ask you. Master is. Lord Ling, it's been many years since we last saw you, but your charm still lingers. These two are the elders of the Dragon Ancestral Studio, Elder Xianbing. Although he is beautiful, his cold face makes people dare not approach him. However, Elder Xianming was very kind and amiable. What do you two know? He is the most terrifying being. Although Longzhuhai is independent of various sects, it is said that when Xianming was young and old, he once slaughtered a sect with only one person, and it was still before entering the Dragon Ancestral Studio. Did you see that green bird? It's actually a 5-star premium divine beast, the Xianxiao bird. At that time, even in the center of the southern region, no trace of this race was found in Tianwu Prefecture. However, Elder Xianming took one as a flying beast. Don't be fooled by the graceful appearance of the Xianxiao bird, it's actually more ferocious and wise than the Silver Moon Bear. So don't offend them. How dare an unknown young person, XX, not take me seriously like this? Since that's the case, I'll scare him and ruin his good skin as a small admonition. What? Take care. How brave! How dare you attack the Xianxiao bird? Yeah, Gu Xianqian, even if you're a genius recognized by Panlongzu as the 9 dragons singing together, what's the point? How could the Xianxiao bird be burned to such a ghostly state? What? Qing Luo is the genius of Kowloon, Gu Xianqian. Actually, a few days ago, General Zhai received news from Eldertson about this matter. We have come to seek your assistance in bringing this person back on behalf of the Zhai Master. So you're Gu Xianqian. Just now, it was he who, relying solely on his own power, forced the enraged Silver Moon Bear Chi-Chi to devour the Lord. I didn't expect him to be not only a genius with 9 dragons singing in unison, but also so profound in martial arts cultivation. Such a celestial pride must be used by my Dragon Ancestral Studio. But this one looks too arrogant and has a temper that needs to be polished again. Although the strength of Longzhuhai cannot be underestimated, whether or not to join Longzhuhai still depends on the wishes of the ancient prince himself. I don't think Gu Gongzi has that intention. Unexpectedly, Longzhuhai dispatched Xianming, a person with a deep city and an unwavering determination to achieve his goals. According to the temperament of the ancient prince, only he is willing to cut off, and no one can force him. This matter may be tricky. Ha, I made you all laugh, you bastard. I heard that you are from Matsushima, the god of worship. Was get es Daikin. Today, you will shine brightly at the Southern Domain Gods meeting, which will inevitably attract the attention of various forces. As the saying goes, a clear gun is easy to dodge, but a hidden arrow is difficult to defend. No matter how strong your talent is, it's hard to guarantee that you can escape unscathed every time you offend someone. But if you join our Dragon Ancestral Studio, it means you have a more reliable backing. You rewrite. You should know that there are countless people who want to join the Dragon Ancestral Studio, but none of them can. Of course, my Dragon Ancestral Studio never forces others to join. If you refuse, we will not interfere in the power struggles in the local area. But by then, not only you but also the god worship sect behind you may be implicated. By the way, Master Ling, I remember that the person who just got into trouble was a disciple of Wuxiao sect in Tianwu prefecture, right? Damn it, Xianming is different from the others in Longzhu's. He used to be a living Yama. Isn't he trying to use me to force Gu Xianchen to join the Dragon Ancestral Studio? Oh no, Gu Xianchen hates being threatened the most and forgetting to remind his master of them. You are threatening this seat. How can this be considered a threat? It's just a reminder to Lord Ling. Elder Xianming and his team had already made a life and death contract before the war. The death of a disciple from Tianwu Prefecture is clearly due to his own lack of ability. Qingluo Fairy is joking. I don't remember any life and death contract between Anyang and Gu Xianchen. Even if the fairy favors this kid, there should be a limit. Since Xianming wants to use me, why don't I just borrow a knife to kill someone? Lord Ling, how can you be untrustworthy? What's the situation? A violent force. Look over there, it's Gu Xianchen. The mayfly shakes the tree and destroys itself. The younger generation is arrogant and conceited. In that case, I will personally shatter your arrogance. Tianyin breaks through the virtual palm. Elder Xianming. Be shamelessly boastful. What? This kid has such power. Ha ha ha, what an ancient Xianchen, what a genius of 19 dragons. Unexpectedly able to withstand my shattered palm on this day. But it's best if you can still. Hold on. Tian Lei Xiao Hu. The skyrocketing heavenly Tao power reached the sky and triggered lightning, forming countless thunderous forces. This world has been dyed blue and purple amidst the flashes of thunder. Truly worthy of the legendary unique skill of Elder Xianming. That's right, it said that he only used this move once in his life, and that's when he used it to destroy the entire block. If Gu Xianchen doesn't admit defeat again, he will undoubtedly die. I didn't expect Xianming to be so aggressive in forcing Gu Gongzi to join the Dragon Ancestral Studio just for the sake of his own heart. Kid, give up now and beg for mercy. There's still time, otherwise don't blame me for being ruthless. You also deserve it. Humph, you brought this on yourself. Young Master Gu, be careful. Master, please stop Elder Xianming quickly. Qingluo, you are not unaware of what he decides. Even if it's the words of the vegetarian master, you may not necessarily listen. This ancient Xianchen is too arrogant and has touched his bottom line. I can't stop him either. However, you guys, look what that is. A huge cyclone. I guess I'm just being short-sighted, right? How did two decent people get caught up in that cyclone? And the cyclone seems to be absorbing the power of the heavenly Tao from all directions. I'm afraid that Elder Xianming and Ancient Xuanchen's power will shake the void during their confrontation. Triggering the heavenly Tao, this formed the cyclone of such heavenly Tao power. What will happen to the cyclone of heavenly power? The power of the heavenly way in the southern Holy Land is already extremely strong, and this cyclone has condensed the power of the heavenly way here. If the person trapped inside cannot withstand such pressure and cannot escape in time, I'm afraid it could cause a massive explosion and result in death. What? It's Elder Hongmeng. Unfortunately, this genius from Kowloon is probably going to be completely destroyed by a meteorite. Qing Luo, what do you want to do? I'm going to save Gu Xianqian. This cyclone is beyond human control if someone forcefully takes action. If we intervene rashly in the ancient Xianqian world, even if we suffer heavy damage, our form and spirit will be destroyed. This one. Gu Gongzi has not escaped from the suzerain yet. We cannot wait any longer. First, stop this cyclone from continuing to absorb the power of the heavenly Tao. Good. Uh-huh. Good opportunity in Chaoyang. It's Lord Ling and Lord Truman. Gu Xuanqian's previous collaboration with his master exposed the identity of Qing Luo Ferry, but failed to ignite the war and destroy your Songzhou. Now I want to see how you can be so arrogant when you're blown into a bloody mist. Oh, I have to thank Hongmeng, that stupid Gu Xianqian. Just wait for the gods and souls to be destroyed and there will be no more. What? This is Southern Region Center of the Earth. The power of the heavenly Tao is truly extremely strong. The cyclone disappeared. Could it be swallowed by ancient Xianqian? How is that possible? I have been practicing for hundreds of years and have never seen this scene before. It's simply unheard of. Such pressure is so overwhelming that even my soul is trembling. Is this sun destined by fate to overthrow this world? The aura of the ancient prince can resonate with the heavens, as if he were the ruler of this land. Jing Guanyao, the world's mountains, practice their power like a prison, their momentum like a deep abyss, and these realms have already surpassed the common understanding. Has Gu Xianqian already embarked on the path to becoming a god? The power of the heavenly Tao in the entire southern region has now been fully absorbed, and this feeling is extremely exhilarating. Look at those dots of light rising from the mountains, rivers, plants, and trees converging into a golden river. I have never seen such a spectacle before, even if Tianwu province won the competition. Could it be that the ancient prince has won the southern domain god with his own efforts? Southern domain recognition. This is the feeling of the Lord of the South. I seem to be able to feel the mountains, rivers, plants, fish, and insects of the entire southern region all within my mind. It was Nanyu who responded that Nanyu had indeed recognized the master. Ji Zongju Wuya Elder Wang Elder. Gu Gongzi. Today, the southern heavenly way has returned to unity, and now I am the lord of this southern realm. Afterwards, all states in the supreme divine realm can cultivate in the southern domain, and you will bring your disciples from Songzhou to cultivate in the center of the earth. Correct. Congratulations to Master Gu Zun, the lord of the southern domain, respected by heaven and earth together. Get up, everyone. This area is already a smooth road to reach a wider horizon in this city. Young Master Gu, you left like this. There are countless cultivators in the southern region of Kiki who all want to be enlightened by you. Yes, the southern 10,000 spirits rely on the protection of the Lord. Please be cautious. Blessing. My Tsaming sword intent has broken through. Me too. The heavenly way has planted the shackles of cultivation here. As for you, you can improve your skills by mastering the 9 Heavens K formation. This is the Nine Heavens K formation that was lost during the ancient period of Southern Domain with the fall of the first Southern Domain Lord. If you cultivate well, won't you be able to reach the pinnacle? The pinnacle in your eyes is just the foot of the mountain we have walked. Lord, may I ask if you can bring Qing Luo and have her serve you by your side? Strong people do not surpass their opponents in battles, but reshape themselves in loneliness. Moreover, this seat does not need to walk with the weak. I am indeed too weak in this way. If you can break through the cultivation shackles left by this sect in the Southern Domain, you will meet again someday. Meeting at the peak. Thank you, Master Gu, for enlightening Qing Luo and dedicating yourself to understanding. This is the decree of the ancient revered Master of the Dharma. Those who break through the Nine Heavens gates can follow the Lord to explore the world's ups and downs and reach the top of the great road together. Next, should go and meet those. He regarded heaven and earth as the strongest players in the chess game.